starting the stream, man. I don't like how much I hear my voice, but just gonna have to deal with it. Test, 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 test.
Mic check 1 2 1 2. What it do? I'm aPG. You know who it be?
Hello, hello. Test, 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 test. We're here live. I'm gonna let some people get in here real quick before we get the yapping. Am I gonna get the clapping?
All right, yeah, it's live, it's live.
BtH is in the chat while we wait for some people to get in. Bro said no audio.
No audio at all? Wait, is it muted?
No,
is
we're
it
probably
muted?
just getting one guy. It's working.
Oh, you think so? All right.
Chad, are we getting one guy 13 seconds into the stream?
Yeah, well, that was a one guy. That was a one guy. Let me turn.
One guy 13 seconds into the stream. We already have a good match, bro. I was kind of pissed about the. I'll tell you what. We can just. Let's do the introduction. Wait, I wonder if this still. Oh my God.
That was loud. That was loud.
Welcome back to another twitch.tv/BtH Maniac /aPG, the BtH watch party, man.
We're back.
We're back at it. Obviously, played the 1v1s a little before this, so we're a little behind. You know, as long as the Call of Duty team makes it to their shit on time, that's all that matters, though, right? So we're starting a little late. We wanted to do we wanted to start 30 minutes early. Yeah. Get into some shit, talk about some stuff, talk about what we're looking forward to this weekend, maybe even talk about the pools, what's going on today. But we had no fucking time.
I had a little outline too, like it has graphics in it too. Had a little BtH in there. I was proud of it. We did it on stream.
Yeah, and we just had no time to do it. So chat, welcome back to another stream. We already have some matches. I know our setup doesn't look as good as the last one. Let's see. Let's go into scene 1.
Yeah, this is good.
We already got some matches. We got Omit versus Nemesis. Crowns, thank you so much for the resub, 8 months.
I don't think we have audio for the stream.
I'll have it.
Okay, there we're good.
But I'm just not going to turn it on yet until I feel like there's probably a few things what is there to say? Before we start this weekend, what is there to say? Just started the watch party. Obviously, a lot of good matches. The more and more I get in tuned with the players and the teams and the tournaments and the opens and the last tourney, and the more I feel like almost every even pool play match seems like it could be exciting. Even Nemesis versus Omit.
I know. This could be good. This could be good, but I don't know.
It could be a blowout?
Yeah, I think it could be a blowout. But I want to see what Nemesis is like or how they're coming into this event, because we talked about it a lot online. They didn't have a pre-LAN. So this is the first time they're playing an NA team since probably last event. You feel me? So that helps them so much, like tenfold when they come to NA like early. Even helps Mindfreak when they come here early, because what are they doing? They're just playing the same teams in Australia. They're not getting the best practice. Like I like their scrim results. Nemesis has been playing the BH3 team, which is the 3rd best team in Europe. They've been playing them consistently, but they're beating them 12-0, 14-0, like every single series. And also Z10, they've been playing them too since Z10's the 2nd best European team. They've been playing them consistently, beating them 14-0, 13-0. So it's not too great of competition, and nor is that going to be preparing you for the likes of Optic, Shopify, the top 4 teams. So I think Nemesis will come into this event a little bit cold. We'll see if they can kind of warm it up over the weekend as they get more series under their belt. But I'm looking at Z10 out of the European region to be the stronger team this event.
All right. Nemesis versus Omit. I kind of just see Nemesis pulling it out. But, I mean, bro, I want to see something from Collect. I would like to. I'm a little pissed off and I'm a little thrown off, chat. Let me just get that out of the way. I'm a little pissed off and I'm a little thrown off. Because.
Thank you.
I'm a little pissed and I'm a little thrown off because we did not have time to start to do our pre. We need to get a rope here. If one other person, I know that was John, But, like, if one other person walks up here behind us, like, we already need a rope. But, yeah, we're already starting. Did someone lag out, or was that the round?
I think it was the round, but somebody might have lagged out already. I think the round ended, and then somebody lagged out.
But, yeah, we had a whole – I feel like I'm not in my flow state yet because we didn't get to start the stream and go into our usual rants. Didn't get to say a prayer yet. We will say a prayer. We got a little bit of break on stream, but we're already getting into the matches, man. I wasn't even able to get into my flow state, but we'll get into it, man. We got a long weekend of Halo Infinite, man. It's going to be a fun weekend. Thank you all so much for tuning into the streams. As always, sit back, relax, throw up the streams, drop a 5-bomb, hit the purple subscribe button, see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available. T8, thank you so much for the sub. We got B over in aPG stream, dropping bombs.
Yo, Beamer, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Kimbo, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. Killer Kitty, thank you for the 2 months as well. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always.
Chat, first things first, before we get into the matches, let's have a little prayer, man. Dear Lord, thank you so much for bringing us together in this beautiful day. Thank you so much for bringing this BtH community and aPG community together. Thank you so much for aligning the stars to even make this happen. Thank you so much for bringing a friend like aPG into my life and keeping him into my life for such a long time, and us be able to do what we're doing now 20 years later, man. Who would have thought? Just want to show some gratitude for that. Want to show some gratitude for the chat, for the communities we've built that always hang out here with us and support us during these long Halo weekends. And even when we're at home, man, just wanted to say super grateful, super thankful. I'm blessed to be here. Can't imagine my life, can't imagine this day going any other way. Just want to show a little gratitude. Thank you so much for everything. Relieve us of our anxiety, stressors, and depressors today, Lord. Bring us in the chat a little bit of peace and mental clarity, and let's have a good weekend. In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
Amen. Got to start off with a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Got to start off with a good one.
That was good. That was A1.
All right.
Amen.
All right, chat, let's get into some matches. We got Faze Clan versus Cloud9. This is going to be a good one. Brad, who do you favor?
Faze. I think it might be. I think C9 could take, maybe 1, maybe 2. But I see Faze just. I don't see. I think Faze is the best team out of the top 4 in pool play. I don't see them dropping any maps. I feel like this is this is their warm up. You know what I'm saying? Other teams Optic last event they lost to Nemesis. SSG always has close maps and pools. Shopify even went to Game 5. They were having some close matches last event.
Right.
But Faze, every series that we were expecting Faze to have it'd be a close match, they just won 3-0.
Yeah. Even when Faze played Nemesis, it was damn. Well, Nemesis took us to 2 Game 5s. Now they're playing. Or it might have been after Nemesis beat us, and then they ended up playing Faze in winners or something. Faze just destroyed them. It wasn't even a close series, but when we're in pool play, man, who knows? I'm expecting Faze to win, to be honest. But at the same time, I can't. Pool play on LAN at an event. I can't. You look at Septify, Sab, Boo Boo, and Lethal. I can't count them out.
Yeah. I want to see how TJ is going to play this event. He's been looking really good online. He's improved tenfold. This will be a defining moment for him. Just getting back into that mix of players. Getting back into the top 6/top 8 range, maybe even top 4. C9 has been one of those teams that's been on the cusp of the top 4, but they just haven't been able to get over that hump. They've been in Game 5s. They've taken SSG to Game 5s at previous events. So they've been one of those teams that's always been right there, but they've just never been able to actually do it. So we'll see if that pickup with TJ is going to help them. And we'll see also if the pickup of Manny on TSM will help them too. I'm excited to see them play because HCS actually messaged me and asked me for my predictions the same way they do little predictions of everybody. And they asked me for my top 4 and a wild card. I said top 4. I went Optic first, Shopify second, Faze at third, SSG fourth, and then my wild card was TSM. I think TSM could be one of those teams that does beat a top 4 roster. because they've been in the top 4 before. They've been in the top 3, so they have had that experience. And I think they'll be. I think they're coming to this event a lot better, a lot more confident, a lot more comfortable. So this is a important event to me, or it's an interesting event to me, just because of all the storylines, the online performances of a lot of teams like Envy. Even the players on Omit, their old roster, they were good online. So I want to see how these players perform at this event with kind of a lot of eyes on them and just the pressure.
Yep, it's going to be an interesting event, man. There's going to be a lot of good matchups, and already starting off full play, we got a good one. Cloud9 taking the lead 1-0, but we do got a little listening. I'll turn it up a little bit. Chat, by the way, don't troll. Try to actually help us out with the audio. Let us know if the game sounds too loud, if aPG's mic's too soft. And don't troll. But we got to listen.
I got 2. Let's go. Nice. Yo, spawn on fridge, maybe. Okay. Watch my jet bridge. I'm gonna get
Yeah, I'm inside bottom. I'm watching jet bridge. He can't cross you. Can't cross you. Yeah, Shroom's fell.
There's 20 flag. There's 20 flag. I'm blocking fridge.
Okay.
The Peter, tribute. 2 Peter. Playing on fire. 2 of them. Tribute's weak.
Yeah.
Watch out. Hands are flagged. We're good.
One shot suppress.
Their window.
Their window. Weak trippy.
Alright, I think they're both back there.
Yeah.
South, one shot, that flag. They're both weak, one shot. They're in front fridge, I'm blocking back flag. Good coverage, one shot they're dead. One shot, nice, what? They're not weed, Jay. What's the P2s, Jay? Their table, one made no weed.
Yeah, no. They're generating, but close behind you. Close behind you.
They're gen weak, they're vent.
I just dropped it. Nice. Yo, in our Peter.
Peter and Cars. One shot in Peter. 2 shot in Peter, jiggling.
Trippy.
And Henri. We're knitting it.
Ammo 5, guys.
No good. I'm going gun for camo.
Camo's up. Gus is up.
He jumped up top mid on camo. One shot. And car 2. I'm one shot for Jen. I got nated.
Dan, if I'm going to take anything from that listing, it's Cloud9 sound up for this series.
They definitely do it for good reason because they are
Cloud9 sounding pretty good.
right now. But
Royal Woody, real quick, get some subs out of the way. Royal Woody with the sub, the brand new subscription. Ristful with the gifted sub, the blue patio. Monk with the sub. Luna with the Twitch Prime. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys for need NEAC breathing ASMR again, to be honest. Audio is great outside of that.
I didn't hear it. I
I think he wants me to breathe into the mic. I think that was his. aPG, it's Friday at noon. aPG's got a drink and got some drink in his cup. What was today's drink of choice?
Vodka Cran.
Vodka Cran to start off the day.
That's my safe bet. Gotta get a little loose. Have my limit, 2 or 3 drinks, and that's it. But I'm not smoking. No smoking.
I need to tweet out, because I just posted on my Instagram story, and Wes replied and was like, where the fuck is this even at?
Oh, the watch party?
I don't even know if people know where we are.
Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't seen Halo. I don't know where Halo's at.
See, I already don't like this. I'll turn around and someone's like, yo.
I fuck with it.
We need a rope for sure.
I thought there was one, right there by Joey.
Casey Jones with a resub 3 months. Thank you so much. Big Zero with the sub. Thank you so much.
Is the win now been taken out?
Faze. Go ahead.
No.
You go.
No, you go.
Okay. Faze tying it up 1-1.
I was going to say, I know you guys are asking about my announcement. Okay, you guys got to wait. Okay? I've been told that you probably want to do something more than just a tweet. So just wait. Be patient. I'm sure you guys know what it is.
Can't rush greatness.
Yeah, can't wait. Rush greatness. So
no, they don't know. Keep them on their goddamn toes.
But you guys just got to wait. In due time.
It's all guns blazing. When they're on top, they look brilliant, but suddenly when you have to try and fight back from behind.
Now, that listening sounded actually pretty good for C9. I can't lie. They did sound good. I heard good comments from TJ.
I like that.
They seem like they were on point.
I like how game 1 has been going for them as well, but it is 3 dead, suppressed, running the flag. I mean, unless there's a big fuck up, this is probably going to be the cap. Hits the slide, running the flag in. Is there anything Cloud9 is going to be able to do?
Ooh.
But he chokes the flag. Sap goes down.
He's good, though. He's good.
Oh, wait, 3 dead. Again for Cloud9.
Yeah, this might be a double cap. C9 is extremely staggered. If they get one more kill, this could be double. Still got them. I think there's 2 dead. Yep. The other 2 are in the base. Yep, they're still sitting there. Good flank from Donnie. Very good flank. Good kill from TJ.
Big kill out of Teach. That old bastard. Is he 30 yet?
Yeah, he's 31.
Damn. TJ's 31? What the
Like his birthday is in January, so he's at like
people still competing.
3-1 now the score. That is a dagger.
I respect it because Kevin's 32, I think. Good kill from Joey.
BT, biggity, bam. With the Twitch Prime stuff. Things about BT, biggity. How's the venue? The venue's sick, man. The venue's massive. There's a lot going on. There's a lot of people. I saw 2 baddies. I mean, saw some shit going on, man.
Saw some fine shits.
Yeah, but here's the issue. I think I'm too old for the fine shits. Like, I was like, oh, she alright. And then I was like, wait, she's probably 22.
Yeah.
So I was like, I can't really, like, hit on that. Not that I think it's morally wrong, but it's weird.
It just feels wrong. It just feels wrong.
Something just, I ain't saying it's wrong, something just don't feel right.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Plus, like, when I, like, certain, like, 21-year-olds, they just look mad young. Like, they just look so young.
Yeah, I look at myself, I'm like, wrinkles, hair thinning.
Nah, you don't look old. Stop downplaying yourself. Like, we don't look old, trust me. There's some people that you see, they'd be like 30, and you'd be like, damn, you look like you're 40. Like, what did West say last event about breaking shot? Pretty sure that's what he said. We were talking about his age.
Oh, yeah. Breaking shot doesn't, his genetics aren't helping him. Probably a good guy, a good player, but
I love breaking shot. Shout out to Dylan. I call him my Padawan.
He's a little old looking. All right, we should stop talking. Quantum Mickey, thanks so much for the resub, 3 months. Faze putting in 3 quick caps. It went from a 2-2 at like 3 minutes, or it went from a 1-1 at 3 minutes to just 3 quick caps. And I feel like I fear this is just how the series is going to go, bro.
Yeah.
Like, Penguin's aggressive, especially on a map like this. I highly favor Faze on a map like this.
Like, once
like,
Faze,
they'll be 2 dead, Faze is running flat.
Yeah, once they get a little bit warmed up, then I think that they're just going to take the series. I mean, C9 was doing well. Like, they were doing well. Oh, damn. Like, they were doing well, but then it just that one set of kill, or that one cap that they got where it turned into a double, where they just were consistently killing them, C9 just wasn't able to kind of regroup. They just seemed like they were just running all over the place.
Yeah, I tried to play a little bit of Halo Infinite before this. You see me playing last night? But did I have any good games?
I didn't. I heard it. I didn't watch. I was driving.
I had a few decent games. Someone asked how matchmaking was yesterday, and it wasn't as I didn't want to pull my hair out. I felt like I was playing decent. It was just, I was rusty as shit. But, played a little Halo Infinite, came here, played some 1v1s. I did lose one of them. Bro got 1,000 cash off me, but he said he was a, word for word, he said he was a amateur professional.
What does that mean?
I'm guessing he means like semi-pro. Like he's probably like top 32. But once he said that, I was like, first off, you're a noob for saying that. Second, or fucking third off or whatever, you're probably about to beat me. Like he was hitting G slides and those guys. I was like, okay, this guy's gonna beat me.
But I guarantee people probably warmed up just for this, or for the 1v1s. They probably went home.
I tried warming up.
Like,
Smiz, thank you so much for the resub, 10 months. Nami, 98 with the resub, 2 months. SSG, aPG announcement win. What we need to figure out is SSG BtH watch party at their event.
Yeah,
isn't that event next?
Yeah, they want us there.
Hey man, well, get us a hotel.
I think they would. I think SSG they fuck with us. Like, 'cause at least I know SSG. Like,
I don't know how.
Yeah. They're cool. Because I remember, like, even during the off-season, SSG, the owner was in my chat. Like, even whoever's in charge of their socials would be, like, in my chat all the time, just on the Space Station account, just randomly typing. So, SSG, if you hear us, after this event,
Please, bro, I'd love to come out to the event.
us
and
up.
watch party it, man. I don't want to stay back. We're trying to travel, man. I'm trying to hit every event this year.
Yeah, we want to take it on the road. Take it on the road.
So if anyone from SSG is listening, man, we're there. You want to do a little skit? We'll do it. And now anything over after that, meet and greets and shit. And now we're gonna have to talk numbers.
Yeah, we're gonna talk logistics.
Prendo, thanks so much for the resub 2 months. Simplicity with the resub 2 months. Thank you guys so much. BtH, man.
Nessia, I think it was ex-Nessia. Thank you for the prime. I think if I missed anything, I apologize. But thank you guys so much for the support.
I feel like we need these cameras more zoomed in.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I feel like the camera quality is not as good as. Maybe it's the lighting.
I think it's the lighting.
It's not as zoomed in, and it's the lighting. But chat, as long as y'all are happy, it's all good. All right, Faze, take game number 1. Map number 2, I'm not sure what it's going to be. I want to see some upsets, man. I want to see some upsets.
Row 1 also coaching Faze for this event. Not officially, okay? That's something that I don't think a lot of people know. I heard that from a player on Faze, is that Row 1 is coaching for this event. Again, if you guys don't know, if you qualify for pool play, HCS is the ones or are the ones that book your travel. So Faze is not paying for any of the players' plane tickets, hotels, anything like that, unless they want to get an extra one. But Row 1 will be coaching them for this event. He didn't, Faze didn't have to pay anything, didn't have to fly him out or anything like that. He wanted to just pull up and just do what he's always done. So after this event, yeah. So now Faze, after this event, they're still going to be looking for another coach. And to my knowledge, it's because Faze does not want to allocate any of their budget to a coach. Whether it be like even a small amount per month, they just want the players to be the only ones getting paid or to be on a salary.
Which, I mean, I wouldn't say makes sense, but it can. I mean, I think you can fly a coach out and stuff, but I don't know if a coach needs to be getting paid. There's, coaches. There is a lot of time you can, like, sitting in scrims and shit. Like, that is a lot of time to allocate for. You can't, like, not be getting paid doing all that. But
yeah.
As far as just going to an event coaching. Yo, Restful, can you get the real link so when people do exclamation merch, it actually shows the richandlonely.shop link? Whatever I put it, I don't think it's working. So I think you got to go to the website and actually get the full link. Mama Gaming, thanks so much for the resub. 8 months.
Yo, Nomi, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. And guys, thank you for the prime and the 2 months. We love the prime subs in here. We love the prime subs.
Chat, the Rich and Lonely BtH merch should be going live, I believe, in an hour and a half. So please show it some love. I think Brad, aPG's got some merch.
Yes, I do.
Dropping this weekend. Optics got some merch dropping this weekend. So get your mommy's debit card.
Yeah. Support. You guys know, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream, support Optic. You know what I'm saying? We're in the merch booth.
Yeah, one of these events we'll just do watch party merch. Like a BtH watch party. So figure it out.
Listen, Gavs, in due time. We want to do it right, not fast. Okay.
If you ain't gonna do it right, don't do it at all.
Yeah. But we are back here in the Optic booth. Very happy. Hope you guys are excited for another watch party. You know what I'm saying? Second official LAN watch party. We got a lot of online cups after this event, so we'll be doing even more. So we got a packed schedule for the next month. So very, very packed schedule for the next month. We doing giveaways this weekend? I'm pretty sure we are. Pretty sure we are doing giveaways. Always gonna do giveaways. It's like that's a big part of just the watch party. Gotta give back.
Our Chick-fil-A order is getting chalked.
Why?
11 kills difference here. It can be very difficult to get yourself back into a Slayer on stream.
There were no grilled nuggets and there were no diet sodas.
What?
So I'm just like, so the majority of our order.
Damn. How'd they just not have grilled nuggets? That's just preposterous.
Rios, thank you so much for the resub. 16 months. I mean, it's probably some Chick-fil-A in the fucking venue.
That's what I was thinking.
To where they're like, it's chicken sandwiches, spicy chicken sandwiches, and fries, and like that's it. Rios, thank you so much for the resub 16 months.
Killed when it comes to the final result.
I do like the idea of Cloud9.
Chat, open up all the watch parties, man. Put the scump on the side monitor. Maniac on the main stage. aPG on the other side, man.
We really need to start doing that, actually.
Yep, and as we expected, this game is just getting out of hand.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, bro. Let me just stop let me just stomp lying through my teeth. I don't have faith in Cloud9. I don't have faith in Cloud9 to place good this event. I don't have faith that they're going to make an upset. I actually have a feeling they're going to lose to a lesser team. I just don't have faith on them. I just feel like there's something about their...
Thank you. Oh,
There's something about something. There's sandwiches.
oh, okay. I thought you ordered it. Ironically,
There's something about this team that I just don't feel like. I feel like there's not enough
firepower.
skill. Like Boo Boo Doo Boo's slow, but he shoots good. Lethal's old as shit, but he knows how to win. Sab and Skeptify, you could say Sab, is he skilled like that? I don't know. Skeptify you could say is their best slayerish. They just need more firepower, bro. They're it's too chill of a team.
I've heard that Sab is their X factor. Hold on, I'll wait till after.
Yeah, we gotta listen to this.
Alright, agenda.
One shot PD, absolute going.
Laundry for sure. Laundry to free kill.
Just a regular fried
Yeah, I spawn back in once in a while.
That's just one, dead.
Thank you. I got it.
I'm going trash, Johnny. I have death game for trash. I have death game driveway.
I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Am I wrong about C9?
They're gonna PD. Yo, I'm
Yo, top C-Bug.
They're gonna PD.
No, Mike.
I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I might die.
Goose, thank you so much for the gift, dude, man. Luau.
You steps
Big Ryan, welcome.
Mando driveway?
No, bro, I fucking did. You slide one shot, Ivy.
You want
Yo, he's got P1 going cafe.
Pushing up B, guys.
Cafe on the pillar. Cafe going back to P1. Going back to P1. Do you guys Ivy steps? Do you guys Ivy steps?
Can anyone come to me?
Yeah, I'm in.
Fuck, Mike, nice.
I see
Yo,
shit.
should we push commando? Okay, I'm here. Cafe again. Driveway.
Yo, bottom C and Java, I think.
I'm 130, guys.
You want Mike?
My gun might be up.
Push P1 with me. Push P1. There's one here. Cafe.
Push this guy. Push this guy.
I just saw him.
Java,
Mike, check red gun.
backed up. I have red one.
We got red gun.
I think Commando's in.
Stuck me.
Yo, Commando, shot him once with a stop.
Alright, C-Dog. I'm just turning around, Donnie.
And Donnie's got red gun.
Chill.
Came on 15.
C-Dog weak. I'm just disappearing. I'm looking at
Came
Cafe.
on 10, guys. Came on 10.
Ivy weak, Satisfy. One shot Ivy dead.
No, Java now. You got Java.
I'm here, Donnie. Shut the shot here.
Came on 3.
Driveway weak, Lethal.
Java's one.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
As we head into the final knock-in for this Slayer, Cloud9 just
Nah,
really
I
haven't tested Faze
Don't
yet.
like the way C9 is playing,
Faze looked incredible. Penguin.
like at all.
Amazing. I love
Like
watching
they were
Penguin's
just
POV
playing
and
way
just
too
the
passive.
comps as well.
Just
Can
I don't
anyone
want to say the word
support me while I'm
scared,
here?
but
Just gonna
I
disappear
mean
because
they're
I know
just.
that I can't really
I mean
do
they're
anything
down
from this
by so
position, and
much that they
it
kind of
needs
have
to
to play
tries to go
just
and play
conservative.
with the camouflage.
But
Sure, he
I
didn't
just
pay off on
don't
this
like
one,
the way that
but
they're
currently
playing
has 14
personally.
kills, 11 assists.
If they
And I
want to
think
play,
we
if they
talk
want to
about
do well
Penguin
this event, they got to
enough.
start
As
just
well, we
making
talk about it
moves.
a lot. It just seems to be
They were doing well, like
every
that first game and that first cap. As soon as Faze got some control, they just haven't looked back.
When you poke out your head and suddenly you're getting perfected by Penguin and Falcated,
I do think that this
just
team,
difficult to get back into the
it's
game.
going to be on
44-32,
Sab
12
and
kill lead.
Skeptify. I think Sab is their X factor in terms of slaying. Like if he's doing well, it kind of opens up the map for the rest of the team. But if he's not shooting and getting kills and just doing his thing, then I think that's just when this team gets in a predicament.
And I will say the listening was very different. We jumped in with Cloud9 were ahead, very hectic, very passionate. FaZe Clan very calm, very confident. They didn't really need to be.
Yeah, I just fear Cloud9 is just outclassed.
Yeah, that's a good word.
Not a steak dinner, but dominant enough for Faze.
FaZe is just better. I don't see map 3 going any different.
Average across layers as well, not just a 10.2, 14 kill victory for FaZe Clan.
Wow, I'm really buzzkilled about my
Cloud9, I mean, I think they'll
grilled
listen
a
to what I
fried
say.
sandwich.
If we lose it in the early stages,
And they don't have
FaZe
grilled
Clan have a
nuggets.
little bit more
Like what are we actually gonna eat later?
FaZe Clan started to create a
It's gotta be something.
Cloud9 took down the first member
Go
of
ask
FaZe Clan,
Paige.
and FaZe Clan continued to push, continued to deal damage, and it really showed their confidence and how they believe they could just shut down a team.
C9 getting up for a bathroom break. See if they come back any better. TJ stepped it up that game. First game he had a little bit of a rough showing.
Cloud9 just did not have a response. Looking at the stats,
I just don't know if we can DoorDash something and get it in here.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I mean, I saw Paige bring stuff in. I saw her bring the Starbucks in. Like when I was outside and I was walking in, I saw her walking in too. Yeah. It was in like a little small bag, like kind of this size.
This C9 roster, but sadly not.
I could probably
enough
bring it in.
to get a victory. Damage-wise, I mean, yeah, Penguin 5K, bloody hell. Like, we saw him briefly on his POV during the listening, and the positions he takes, the angles that he is always finding himself.
That was a little bit of a bullying series, I can't lie. It was a little bit of a bullying series.
Oh, that sandwich was good.
He's gonna be shooting.
When you have
Listen, man, I'm not complaining. I've been on my shit lately with my diet. I weighed 198.8 today. I haven't been under 200 pounds in like 4 years.
That's good.
And I have muscle now. Like I was 212 with no muscle. I was 217 with barely any muscle. Like
Well, you said that Wes was
it's
saying
been a
on the
goal
Destiny
for
game types that are just banned
hitting
in
under
focus.
200 has been a goal for me for like over a year.
It's good.
It's actually been a goal since like 2022.
You guys gotta say W's in the chat. Come on now.
W's in the fat.
W's in the chat for Nick. Hitting milestones.
I've been counting calories, weighing my food, tracking my macros, tracking my workouts. Listen, man, I'm on a mission. So when I come and do shit like this, I know it's a great time and all, but I would like to stay locked in. I don't want to throw my shit off for 3 weeks, and I don't think they have like a microwave for me to just bring home cooked shit. Or I would do that.
A lot of reps to go through for Cloud9, of course.
I'm actually asked.
Definitely got a microwave here somewhere.
With C9 being the 6th seed, their next
That would be
series is gonna
nice.
breaking into
Little
that
half
top
pound of
four,
beef,
feet.
just some rice, some veggies, boom. Knock it back.
People pulling up for that merch, I can't lie. There's mad people. Mad people. Saw like a huge line.
Maybe it's good to get some of the bad ones out.
Non-stop.
Suppress just be a little bit sleepy.
Faze got different jerseys, it looks like. They're smiling, they're vibing. Trippy with the goatee.
I
saw Trippy earlier. I got out my Uber. I was like, "Big Trip," and he was just like, "Yo," and then he just walked away. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I saw Kevin when I was getting out too. Like when I was with Paige.
All right, Nemesis took map number 1. This is a potential good series as well, but it's like these Omit players, Ezo, Mortally, Collect, Huss. These motherfuckers, like, they just don't perform when it's time to make that next step.
Yeah.
They don't win that match to bring them to a top 8 or a top 6. Like, they don't ever clutch up against like a team. They beat this team online, but then at an event, it's just like, oh, we lost.
Like if there's one team in the top 12, or just basically one pro team that I don't have faith in, and this is no disrespect to the players, it's just I don't think that this is a well-formed roster. It is probably going to be Omit, because I just feel like they threw this team together because it was last minute. The qualifier was the next day or the day after. They were just trying to make some shit happen. That way they can actually get to the event, because they know that they're probably going to qualify regardless, just because of points. And
yeah, you think they were putting this team together because of points?
Just not points, but they just put it together because it was the only roster that they could put together. Like I don't think that they want to team together, nor do I think that they want to team together after this event. If any one of them gets an offer from a different team, they're going to take that immediately. So I think, because they remember they, I'm not going to say that they dropped Precision for Huss, because the team says that I'm incorrect when I say that, but they were deciding between Huss and Precision, and Precision decided to just dip out since they were basically thinking of him as a second option. He just basically dipped out and went to Envy now. And I think that this team would have been better with Precision instead of Huss. I don't think Huss is a bad player. I just think that they need that.
I think it should have been like Collect, Ezo, Precision, Huss, drop Mortally.
I think Yaxon needs to be on the team too. Like I would pick Yaxon over Ezo probably.
Who's Yaxon teaming with? He's with Piggy in them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to be on that team.
Yeah.
That team that they have formed there needs to. I like that team.
If you are looking
Oh, what just
to
happened?
the conclusion of that series, again, head
Oh, they're switching back.
I'm going to say an upset is going to happen. Either some shit team is going to beat them, like a foreign team, or Envy is going to upset someone. Don't know who, don't know when, don't know how.
Well, that's gonna Pool D is gonna be the interesting pool to watch because they play, or SSG plays Envy. I think first match of their pool. So that will be. I believe it's gonna be after this series. You guys can tell us if we're wrong or not. But I'm pretty sure after this, I guess, Heat, SSG, and Envy play on main stage.
Yo, bust down with the Reset 13 months chat.
And Super Judy, thank you so much for the 12 months, a big 1 year, the 12-month streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated.
Super Judy. Someone was dropping bombs in my chat earlier. Who was it? Like,
oh, the 50 bomb you said earlier?
Yeah, who was it? It was something Unk. Who was it, chat? Something Unk, Hype Unk, Hyphy Unk,
Husky Unk.
Husky Unk. Husky Unk was dropping bombs. Husky, you in there, brother? You in there, man? I owe you something. I mean, appreciate the subs. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Not gonna lie, one of the best things that you've said is oh shit, Mike. Hold on one second.
Wait, I forgot about YouTube, man. We didn't have the YouTube. Oh, man, we always forget about the YouTube, man. YouTube, we got you popped out now, man. Matt Craig forgot about y'all. That shit crazy.
Yeah, took it 50 to 44. If
We got you now, YouTube. We got you now. Awaken Baked with the membership on the YouTube. What's up, YouTube? Let me get a super chat on the YouTube. Make sure it works, man.
I gotta make sure my.
I think that'll be important for Nemesis to try and get their first series on the board because it's going to be a very tough task. They go up against Shopify Rebellion later.
Little Memento stream, hold on.
Got to really get the pace setting down nice and early, and when they looked at what series they're going to be playing first of the day, they were probably hoping it would be this one just to settle some of the nerves.
Yeah, you don't want to be going up against Omit losing and then going into
I got my lawn guy came into the house and my gate code is broken now.
If we lose it, it's not going to harm us.
All right, back to paying attention. I'm sorry, you guys. Gotta give you guys my undivided.
Yeah, we had no time to like set up anything, so I'm sitting here. I gotta change my overlay, changing sub goals. The audio in my ear seems a little loud. We're just getting started, man. We got a long weekend ahead of us. We're just on pool play match number 1, man. So.
Cloud9 lose strongholds, they lose big. So,
No, I'm sorry, Chef Ryan. I'm sorry. I had to look at my phone real quick. I got to make sure that the long guy can get in the neighborhood.
Maybe it's from scrims, maybe it's from results.
But you guys know me. I try and be a respectful streamer. Make sure I'm not on my phone too much. Make sure I'm not dilly-dallying, lollygagging.
I guess one thing I can say
Can't
is
dilly-dag.
when all the
Wait,
stats are going heavily one side.
Ah, that works. I like that. That's ours.
Dilly-dag?
Yeah,
Wait,
say that.
dilly-dag.
Yeah, dilly-dag.
Lollygag and dilly-dag. What the fuck's the word?
Lollygag and wait, now you got me fucked up.
Lollygag and dilly-dadlyin'?
Is it dilly-dally?
Let's go!
That's good. What's poppin'? What's poppin'? You want full up?
What's up, man?
What's good?
Guys want to hang out?
It's good. It's good. Yeah, see?
What are you guys doing here?
I said, yeah, I look at the stats.
Oh, me?
I think this one's going to be a fake.
Well, we thought we'd have some guests. Hold up. We thought we'd have some guests. We got some members of Optic Halo here. Legend, Renegade, Dead Boy, Lunchbox. But they're doing a meet and greet. So.
Something we should focus on a little bit more because
where's Formy at?
Right? And I think a team that
Probably
can
be
ever
here
play
soon.
without a coach is always going to be a strong one, and then you add Hello. As well, and that is going to be a disgusting situation. One of the best.
Seems like some tech issues already. First series of the day.
This is not good. This is not good.
For him, of course, usually coaching his brother.
This could be a long, bro. I'm on 2 hours of sleep.
2?
Ever since I started, streaming in the evenings to nightish. Like I'll get off, say I get off at midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. I cannot go to sleep, man.
I mean,
I just can't fall asleep.
I haven't had any good sleep. Like last night was the best sleep I had in a good minute. Because if I stream at night, I'm the same way. I don't go to sleep right after because I got to do other stuff. I got to clean up the house, make sure that I'm ready for the next day, and then by the time I get in bed, I'm not that tired anymore.
By the time I get off stream, I'm like still kind of wired.
Yes.
Then I'm like
exactly.
making food. Then I go eat my food. Then I lay down. Then I'm scrolling on my phone, and my brain's just still going. Next thing I know, it's 5 a.m. This morning I woke up at like 7:30. Had to go get a haircut. Then had to meet at the shuttle at 9, and come here. And tired, man. I'm tired. I tried to get in bed early last night, but my sleep schedule is just fucked up.
Yeah, you'll be tired after today.
Yeah, no, after today, I'm hoping it's just a go home, eat, chug some protein or something, lay in bed, smoke a little some, and hopefully put my phone down for once.
You're probably just like too overstimulated, like when you're just looking at your screen.
I am, bro. I'm so addicted. I can't get off the phone. Can't get off the phone, man. It's like if I'm not on my phone completely distracting myself, my thoughts run rampant and I don't like it. It's like I can't deal with my own thoughts. Like if I just watch a movie or a YouTube video and sit there in my bed like this, it's like my brain's just, I'm not even paying attention. The demons start coming out.
That's why I try and like watch a movie and I try and put my phone down so I can get lost in the movie. Stop thinking about.
I'm gonna do that tonight, bro. I'm sick of living in this fake reality via phone.
Too much internet.
Faze clan up to 0 here.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Methods with the 20 bomb. Come on! Chat, can we get a Winnie in the chat, man?
Oh.
I was not expecting that. Zinni, thank you so much, man. I don't know why, but we'll take it over here. Zinni, thank you so much. Starting the stream off hot with a 20 bomb Winnie in the chat. BtH is in the chat. Maybe one of these.
Thank you, Zinni. Shout out to Zinni. Shout out to
Zinni, man. Love that guy.
Yes, sir. Starting the stream off right. You know what I'm saying? Starting the weekend off right.
Man of his word from the 1v1s. What was there? I don't know what the bet was, but shout out Zinni, man.
Nah, this series hasn't been close. God, you see, what is it? Wait, what does your name translate to again? I forgot. It's something in Japanese. I forgot.
As is Penguin.
Konnichiwa.
Gadisi?
Is your chat stuck?
What the heck?
It means something.
He does manage to get his hands on it in the end.
Has any SSG games? Now, SSG plays plays after the series on main stage against Envy. That should be a good series.
Oh shit, that might be series of the day.
Nah, Envy Complexity gonna be in the series of the day.
Envy Complexity?
Yeah, that's the last one of the
I feel
day.
like Envy Complexity, Envy just demolishes.
Yeah, but it's the storyline, precision, complexity, just the drama that happened. Apparently, like Complexity was talking about Precision basically not starting a rumor, but letting other teams know that he was a little bit toxic on their team, or they felt like he was toxic on their team. His attitude. So that's probably why, or that's the stigma around Precision right now, is that he's a little bit of a toxic player. Not too easy to team with. Incredible player, and that's been the case with a lot of pro players just in history of Halo and other esports. Is they have the skill, they have the capability to be a championship contender, and Precision has won tournaments before in years. But apparently people just think that he doesn't have the best attitude. Now I'm just saying this is just what I heard from through the grapevine, and this is what I've heard that Complexity is telling other people. Now this isn't me saying it, because he's been doing his thing on this roster. He's been doing his thing. Got a chip on his shoulder. This is a big event for him in my eyes. Just in that team in general. That NB team doesn't get minimum, I'd say top 6. Like with the way they've been playing, I was gonna say top 8. Just give them some leeway, but they are the 5th seed. You know what I'm saying? So they have to be playing well this event. They have to, or else they're gonna start that narrative of onliners and
There's that boy Formal.
Some players like the combo.
Step boy Formal. Formal appears he must be on the big screen. Yo, Shrimpy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, Shrimpy. Chat round with 21,000 subterranean, already destroying the goal of 2,200. I don't know if a 3K. I don't know if hitting 3K is too much of a goal, but
hitting 3K. Hitting 3K.
We're hitting 3K this weekend, man. Jesco, thanks so much for the resub.
3K for you, 2Ks for me.
Thick Nick Tater with the Twitch Prime.
My goal is 2K. Okay, guys. So goal in the streams. Nick is trying to get 3K. I'm trying to get 2K. All right.
There they are, man. They're locked in. They're locked in. Sorry, chat. Trying to keep it on the gameplay. I know some people are here for the gameplay.
Whoa! Just beat his ass. He beat his ass like a motherfucker. He went all the way across. You guys gotta say W Formal in the chat. Come on now. You guys see him? You guys should be able to see him. Yeah. C9 looking better this game. Are looking better. Ooh.
Lollygagging and dilly-dallying.
Yeah. Not lollygagging anymore. What's up with these beatdowns? It looks like
everyone's just getting launched.
Yeah, it looks like Host in Halo 3. Remember when you're a host, you beat somebody down, they go crazy. Saturn. Okay, Saturn in Japanese. Okay, I remembered.
Oh, Rafa with the resub. Thanks so much. Blaze Hickey, the 14 months. Blaze Hickey, thanks so much for the sub as well. Faze doing what we thought they would do. But Cloud9 looking good right now. 2 dead, fighting for B. Do get taken down, though. They still have 2. Can they maintain control of these 2 hills?
Sometimes they don't need to have the slays. If they
that was a good shot.
Foul.
Get the points required.
Trying to think who else is in this pool. It's C9, Faze. Who's the third team in this pool, you guys?
C9 Faze. Which pool was this? Third pool?
Yeah, pool C. Pool C.
I think it's the Latin American team, or like Zero.
Oh, Zero Tenacity.
I think so.
Yeah. Z10. Okay. Wait. Somebody says Z10. The other person says Gen G. I think
No,
Gen
G is with.
That's an optics pool.
Yeah.
Because the optics first match is Gen G. That should be a blowout.
Cloud9 fighting back. I want to see him just hold like a 2 cap and not choke it. I feel like it's so rare you ever see the game like slow down and just have like a 2 cap or watch cross.
Well, that's what
I mean, I guess it's harder to do than obviously easier said than done.
No, it should. It's more common on LAN. You know what I'm saying? Like online, it's people
motherfuckers are just flying, testing 3 caps.
Yeah, like people are always trying to push something, always trying to get a 3 cap, just trying to get the game over fast instead of just trying to break the other team down. On LAN, like, because when I was on Optic, what we'd always would say is just break the other team down. You know what I'm saying? Especially other teams that you know that they're going to get antsy. If you get them in a cycle for a couple times, you know they're going to keep pushing. They're going to run their heads into a wall.
Like break them down, just hold that
yes.
two hill setup.
Because if, like, you think about it, like, right now you need 60 seconds until the game's over, okay, if you're Faze. Just 60 seconds, that's 1 minute. But it looks like a lot of points, but in reality, it's just 1 second, 2, it's just 60 seconds. So these teams only have probably, like, 2 good pushes, you know what I'm saying, because it takes how long to respawn? 8 seconds. They're going to want to wait till all of them are alive before they actually make a good push. They're not going to just run, unless they're not playing good, they're just not going to just run by themselves. So on LAN, I think the goal should always be break the other team down, make them feel antsy, make them feel like everything they're trying to do is not going to work, and then the game's going to be over. Because if they have like a couple unsuccessful pushes, they're just going to get real antsy, just run right at you, because they're going to think, okay, time's winding down. We can't wait any longer. You know what I'm saying? We can't take our time. We can't try and make a formulated push. We have to just go and try to make some shit happen. Try and get some kill, try and have that be our opening. So I think that's something that a lot of teams could learn is on LAN, break the other team down. Stays put, wait the game out. Don't try and get the game over fast. Just play it correctly. Because you can get the 3 cap, but wait for that opportunity. Don't force it.
Cloud9 temporarily might have a chance to get a triple cap here, but
well said. Brian Delafosse Gaming with the Twitch Prime, thanks so much. Welcome to the stream. I don't see a singular BtH under it, but we'll learn from our mistakes as we go on.
Read it again, Faze.
Let's go. Cloud9 with a 2-cap.
Let's see if they can hold it,
But
though.
what are they going to do? Like, it just
They're doing what I don't
pushing.
think you should do. They're doing what I don't think. Like, they're getting kills, but now where's the enemy team going to spawn? Right behind them. If that guy stays alive for a little bit longer, they're going to have a free pinch on him.
Yeah, it's like, oh, it's a big kill, though. This could be
That's
good.
Now they're spawning
3
behind
dead
them.
again?
Oh, they're in gold. TJ's in gold. This could be good. This could be good. TJ getting that kill is huge.
They're capping C. This is big.
Yeah.
The
TJ getting
trip
the
cap
kills
does
huge.
work, but can they hold it?
Time after time,
Yeah.
you go 3 dead, you go 2 dead, you're getting
Let's see,
cycled,
let's
you get
see.
put back in the respawn screen.
Okay, Faze trying to cut over to Mangler, trying to get A and C. They're trying to get both. Okay, that's a good play from Joey. Trying to see what Joey does. Yep, Joey with the kill. He's trying to get A as well, or he's going back to C. Good fucking play. Good fucking play. Excuse me cursing.
Big trade. Big trade out of Sab. He tried to do what he could. Still got a 2-cap. Penguin inside of B.
Bro, that was huge. That was huge. So, I'll say after the game.
First pick's going to be so important here.
Let's see how this plays out.
He's done so successfully over towards the bottom of gold steps. Sacrifice got control of tower for his team.
But Faze does get 2 caps.
That information is going to be there for Faze.
See, it's like they get the trip cap, but then it's so hard to hold the trip cap that they end up just like, I just hold the fucking 2 for once.
That's what I'm saying. All right, let's see.
Like, you might be like, yeah, we got the trip cap, but in reality, it's like, okay, but now we're going to fail holding it, and then they're going to get 2 out of it.
Ooh!
Oh, what the fuck?
No way! No way! That's huge.
You cannot die there.
Bro, that could literally change everything. That could change. All right,
Now
let's see.
Bubu's fighting this, and damn near 1v3.
They're doing some damage control. They're doing some damage control. All right, let's see. They're getting a trip cap. This could be C9. Could be win this game. I think this is
Bubu fine
C9.
still.
Oh!
That was a big kill to win, but he does
That's
get
game,
taken
that's game.
down. Last person alive. Trippy, can he do something with it? Cloud9 making a big comeback.
Good comeback. So when C9 was back silo, so C9 was back silo, Faze was spawning long haul. They were acting as if they were going to push straight up to C plat, but somebody went bottom mid from C stairs, wrapped either front tower or went from Mangler pit to tower, and then wrapped all the way back to C instead of just going straight from C plat into the silo. That's a great play. Even if he doesn't push C there, he could have pushed A, but making it seem like you're about to push C and then pivoting to a different area is a great play. Good heads up play from Faze. C9 just did very well on just kind of maintaining the I guess 2-cap towards the end, making sure that the camo guy wasn't able to do anything. But that kill that they got in the B, that could have been really bad. Could have been really bad.
All right, I'm going to sit this somewhere. Try not to knock it out. Might be difficult.
There's like a little thing right, like it's like a stand, or not stand, but like a show.
I don't want to put it all the way back there. E-Dazzle, thanks so much for the resub. We got Lethal trying to pull the reverse sweep. Listen, if they pull a reverse sweep, I will eat every word that I've said. I will apologize, and I will make no more predictions the rest of the event. But I think that was Faze kind of throwing it. Honestly, Cloud9 almost threw it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, good comeback, especially in a map like this with the lead Faze had and the team Faze is. It's hard to get a comeback like this.
Yeah.
You know, I was expecting a 3-0, but
It's a good it's a confidence boost for C9.
yeah.
Huge confidence boost.
Next we got Live Fire Oddball. Should be a. I don't know what to expect with this actually. Might get interesting.
Yeah.
Are they doing a meet and greet?
I believe, yeah, they are. I believe the meet and greet is at 1. Yeah. So it's about to start. Or just started.
See chat here at twitch.tv/BTH Maniac, twitch.tv/aPG. You get the behind the scenes action, man.
Yeah.
You got the Halo team doing meet and greets. You got us on the main stage.
Only place to get this kind of content. Only place. I'm fucking with that white shirt right there. I need that. Hashtag need that. You ever use that? In
The
like,
what?
Hashtag need that.
I need that.
You never use that?
It's
like you
Wait,
see.
what were you pointing at? A hat?
Nah, the shirt, that white shirt right there. I fuck with it. Like you see like a girl on Instagram and she posts a selfie, you just reply hashtag need that.
I like that.
I haven't done that, but I know that's what
I
people
might
do.
have to pull it out.
This one's going to be a brawl.
All right, chat. We're heading into map number 4. First good series of the event. Gonna see if Cloud9 can make some sort of comeback. Can they make the reverse sweep? Can Lethal? Can the addition of Lethal lead them to success? I don't know, man. I don't know, but we're gonna find out. Map number 4. Live fire oddball. Good nade.
The start is gonna be huge for them. Oh.
Good nades off the rip.
Ooh.
There's 2 more. What the fuck?
That was a good play from Trippy.
Wow.
I didn't even expect that. That's
Yeah,
a
that was
heads
an
up play.
insane play. Now he has snipe.
Hey, Joey on point.
Oh
Ooh.
my god.
Big game Trip.
Trippy might be on one, man. Trippy might be on one.
It's sniped back in the hands of Faze. Camel taken down.
Luckily for him, he had a teammate there to spare his blushes. Players
Okay.
being traded out left and right.
They're looking a lot better. I will say they're looking like they're playing with a lot more confidence. Like they actually believe that they can have a chance now.
A headshot manages to get the stick, and he's good for a trade. Numbers advantage now
All right.
favoring.
No real time yet.
And they've got
Faze
hands
does
on
grab
the
it.
ball and a potential tower
They're
setup.
gonna have a little
So
setup.
play callers come to rotate it back towards Heps.
Let's see what Cloud9 can do here to break this.
Strongholds, it's an even share across the board.
He's
when it
flying
comes to
in, man.
who holds the ball.
He's flying in. They don't even know he's right there.
A specific ball holder, at least there wasn't in Arlington. They were very close
NT.
in terms of
NT.
statistics.
It's like,
would
I don't
typically
even-
look
I feel like he
for
could have
the
played that a
likes
little
of
bit better. Not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he didn't do shit.
Like,
He had a good. He was in a good position, and just like
he could have probably
he
killed
did
the ball
bad
guy.
shots, bad nades. Then
Yeah.
he just got out.
Like if he could have probably killed that ball guy and at least got a trade or something like that if he didn't try
He
and
could have
stick
killed the
him.
ball guy and then just got the fuck out.
Yeah.
But instead, he like shot 2 bad shots. Then he just chucks a nade. Then he's like, "Oh shit, I fucked up."
Yeah.
But it's gonna happen. But I don't think you can't be making plays like that if you expect to beat Faze. Like you got to capitalize on moments like that. The ball guy had no idea he was there. Like those are the moments you got to capitalize on.
Yep.
Down to no shields, in big trouble. He managed to somehow get a trade with that nade though. Balls in a little bit of a
Faze, good
precarious
rotations.
position.
Good rotations is the second one they've done already.
For information, looking towards his teammates for help. He got the eyes and got told to bring it over towards pillars. That's what he does. He obliges that. Ball will fall though. Now Cloud9, they can start to build something.
Ooh, good nade. Good nade from wait.
I think what was important about that victory
Okay,
for
I was
Cloud9
gonna
is
say.
to give them a lot of confidence that they can come back
he's doing
into
too
games
much right
as
now.
well.
Sab.
Especially after
Yeah,
that
he's doing
first
too much.
area CTS where
yeah.
they were ahead, they were
I mean, he got
good
that stick.
stick.
That's good. That's a good
Stick out of
stick.
it.
I think you need that. Even if they lose this series, I think you need to know that.
I see
as a
what-
team,
okay,
you
TJ
can
with the
come back to those
rotation.
games when you are down, because having that belief
Wow.
can sometimes be massive. Nice
Good rotation
touch to
from
play
C9.
with Cloud9,
Great
where
rotation
they
from
really
TJ.
Dude, everyone's just
they are
looking
gonna
at
briefly take
the
lead.
team behind you, just smiling.
They take the
I think you mentioned rightly. You know, we always
Chat, lock
talk
in,
about
man.
People.
How important momentum is, but confidence is equally important in every measure.
Get lunch on the mic. He don't fuck with y'all.
The
He
belief
told me
they
he
need
don't fuck with BtH.
to push this series at this-
I kind of
get
don't
us
want to
to a
bother
game
them
5.
before their series.
And that's when we start talking
Especially,
about
like,
why
this
Yeah,
this
they're gonna do this meet and greet. They're gonna go lock in.
Yeah.
the difference
This
maker
is already
in
like
game
mad early for them,
They
like
have a
before they
slight
got to
lead
play their
here.
first match.
Yeah, they're leapy.
Uncomfortable position is 3 go down.
Their first match
Sacrifice.
is until 4:30, I
Forced to
think.
back away. They have the information of exactly where he's positioned now. Camouflage for Penguin, still a little bit to play with as well. They can start to tie this game up.
Faze already, they're all backed up. Let's see what they do right here.
suppressed
C9 should be able to push.
next, but then he shot. The
They
sniper
have to kill that guy
is such
green
a
first.
huge difference maker here on
And they
live
don't.
fire.
Joey with a big kill. Bad push from C9. Bad push from C9. Bad push, bro.
Still close game, 46 to 40.
Yeah,
Kind of with some of these plays, I'd expect the score to be a little worse, but
that's what I was thinking too. That's what I was thinking too.
Ever since the latest update, they are back, and we are happy to see them as well. We know we're going to see.
Like they're like this is what I mean by breaking a team down. You saw that Faze just posted up in A. They weren't able to spread themselves I guess by a lot. They were just spreading themselves too thin. They were all just backed up, sitting in corners, waiting for C9 to push in. But then they were able to wipe C9 all out. C9 should have been able to just understand where the enemy team is going to be in the garage. Make a good push together. You could have literally just 4-manned A plat and then got a few kills, but right now they're just going one by one.
They'll say, all right, we have a little bit more freedom to push certain angles here.
link is in the chat. The merch should go live, I believe, in about an hour, 20 minutes. So.
We'll find out as tournament goes on. Who's been asking? I got a tweet.
Bust Down, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Haley, if you're in the chat, or Jay Baka, let me know when you guys are going to have the merch go live. Just that way we can pin it in the chat as well.
I'll show the shirt after this match.
He was just
There's no rhyme or reason for any of this.
If you remind me.
He was doing a blue shirt guy dance.
Me or yours?
I was gonna say.
The RNL be looking nice.
I'm kind of tired, I ain't gonna lie.
Let's go. Bust Down with the 5 bomb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much love. Very appreciated as always. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub from Bust Down, please say thank you, or I'm going to say it for you. Thank you so much, Bust Down. Supporting the stream, supporting the BtH watch party. Thank you so much. Much love.
Dat boy Bust Down showing some love to the stream, to the watch party, man. You gotta love it.
Sir, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starting off the weekend the right way.
Start off the weekend right, man.
You know what I'm saying? We're vibing. We're vibing. It's gonna be a great weekend. Great weekend.
Amen.
Sniper is now going to be back into play, and it looks like Lethal's
Amen.
Body shot connects. Bandit comes out to finish the job. Sniper rifle now down top middle, and Trippy
That's
steps
a
it out.
long line.
Boo Boo could be his latest victim. Fortunately, he wasn't able to find the
It's a close round. I'm not gonna lie. Closer than I was expecting it to be.
But not coming to fruition this time. Falcated down in the fight. Shields were already in.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed like FaZe has had control this entire game, but they're up by 9 points.
Yeah.
Penguin with the triple kill. Boo Boo versus Trippy. Who's going to get control of the bomb? Boo Boo's got to take his time here. Maybe get a nade or two.
Oh.
The ball flew in a.
Okay.
The ball's in a bad spot.
They got to make
I
something
feel like
happen
Boo
with
Boo's
this.
got to like keep eyes on that, but
Yeah.
like the ball's in a bad spot, but like just keep looking at it.
Yeah, he doesn't need to do much. His teammates need to be able to wrap around.
Like I feel like he's like he wants to go make another play. Like no, just stand right there. There we go. Now push. Because they're gonna get antsy and they're gonna want to come out. They're gonna want to grab that ball. Boo Boo Doo Boo with his snipe. Can he make a play? Oh,
dude.
The clock will stop.
I 100% agree with you. He should have just. He got the kill, but he's just like it was moving too much.
Don't have numbers though.
Oh,
A couple of kills have gone
big repulse from Sab. Now this is literally C9's chance. This is their chance. They got to get this ball and hold the setup.
yes, we will be doing giveaways for the BtH RNL drop. And we're going to keep it more coordinated than our last event because that was like 4 different people sending shit to 4 different people. People aren't getting their giveaways. And, we're being coordinated now.
Oh, that's a bad.
If
Oh,
he hits this, hit a body.
they don't want to play this. They don't want to play this. Yep, that's
3 dead.
all right.
Last guy's falcated.
Zane just spawned. He's got camo. Oh,
He gets spotted. The snipe misses.
15 on the board. 15 seconds left. They're backed up. They're backed
Do
up.
they play this though?
They can't. Oh, he's off the map.
Have to fly off the map.
Oh, they're gonna play it, but
2 dead.
FaZe is gonna get that. Oh, that's 3. That's 3.
3 dead. But Lethal's down there. It's up to TJ. Can he win a big one? Does he get the kill?
Oh, he does. He does.
But he's taken down.
Oh.
Trippy with the ball. He's trying to run away. Oh, he's going to get one.
Oh, it's tied. He didn't get the win.
Oh, my God.
That was smart. That was smart. He's smiling, bro. He's smiling. Wow. That was
Holy
crazy.
shit.
That
That
was
was a good
crazy.
play.
That was a good play. That was a really good play. I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, he dropped it, but then he was trying.
Yeah, I thought he like fucked up, but it was like he's getting it farther. And
I think he was purposely doing that just in case they went to OT, or like in case he died, they would go to OT. That was big. That was
Local stud with the 10 bomb.
go.
Local stud always supporting the watch parties, always supporting the streams. Let's go, local stud. Chat real quick. I'll show you the.
Yes.
Show you the T-shirt. Look.
Support the RNL drop. Okay.
Don't look at my chode.
Shit's going crazy. You know what I'm saying? They got that shit on.
Just a little something, man. A little something goofy.
Got that shit on.
But yeah, this is one of our more standout shirts. The other shit's a little more simple, something you could wear with jeans, sweats. But you know, day one, I'm showing out with a little color today.
I think Cloud9 can take a lot away from this already.
Make sure you guys support the RNL drop, the BtH RNL drop going live at 2 Central today. Be in the chat. It will be pinned in Maniac's chat. Okay.
recognizing that now they've
Support.
really been able to match the pace of Faze Clan.
We got Miles to feed.
Almost threw the game away, threw the round away. Managed to get his hands back on the ball.
Jimmy, thank you so much for the prime and the 2 months, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, thank you so much, homie. Thank you. Shout out Mr. Kolek himself.
Yeah, let me see. We do have some giveaways. Okay. All right. Today we have 3 RNL BtH collab hoodies, or we got 3 T-shirts to give away today, 3 T-shirts tomorrow, and 3 T-shirts Sunday. So yes, we do have some stuff to give away. Savage, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Ty Hunter, thanks so much for the reset 3 months. Let's turn this up a little bit. It's about to get fucking noisy in our area, isn't it? Think so? Like these headphones do not sound cancel. We got some ghetto shit, chat. They did go out and buy mics though, because they didn't have enough mics because they use them for the watch party.
Like
yeah, I hit him up and I was like, we're gonna have regular mics, right? Like we can't do that. Matt Gray was like, good question, and then they went out and Roger was pissed. He was like, yeah, we had to fucking go out and spend fucking $1,000 on these fucking. I'm like, dude, it's good. Like, we have to, bro. Like, there's no other option. We need the headset mic.
I like these better. I like these better than the standalones last event.
Yeah, imagine the standalones now. Like, we are in the center.
There's too much going on
like,
here.
even for me right now, I'm overstimulated because I just hear like these headphones do not. I hear everything going on around.
Bro, you can hear the crowd, the game over there. I don't know what game that is.
There's bass, there's crowds, there's baddies, there's
the baddies cosplaying.
Baddies cosplaying, animate, ooh, like making it clap.
Cortana.
Sponge, thanks so much for the resub. 3 months. Ty Hunter, thanks so much for the resub. 3 months. Yo, Nick and yo aPG, what's good, guys? I'm here till COD comes on. I just don't understand, but I'm gonna be swapping back and forth, especially if Zinni gets the yapping. Appreciate you always, local stud, man. You got a spot here in the BtH chat, man. You know where to find us.
We appreciate you. Get a baddie on the watch party? Can't give free promo like that.
I mean, bro, it's gonna work. But it works for both of us. Yeah, get a baddie on the party. Get a baddie on the party, man.
I've been asked by a couple women
to get on ours.
Yeah.
Who?
I'll tell you off stream. You can take a guess. Actually, I don't know if you know her.
Probably not. You be knowing, girl. I don't know a sing. Literally, I could probably name Kayla from LVT, Queen, Lottie, and I'm not even joking. Besides that might be it.
There's not too many.
I'm not in the mix anymore. I don't know who girls playing. I'm just not in the mix anymore, bro.
There's a decent amount.
I did see some girl. She was like DreamHack Dallas day 1 doing like a selfie, and I was like, hold up. And I was like, is this one I like the pick and follow? But I'm like, am I too old, bro? I feel weird even doing that.
Oh, you shouldn't. Like,
well, she looked younger. Like she might be like 22, 23, 24.
Trust me, if you follow her,
it's like whatever, but
you'll make her day.
Is this weird?
You'll literally make her day.
Ho wasn't following me.
Fastly approaching. Camouflage over 10 seconds. You can see Cloud9 up to the pick of the ball as well. Maybe Sab will drop and try and contest and help his teammates.
Listen, I ain't gonna say who it was.
Faze Clan starting to spawn behind him over towards tower. He faced 2 members.
No, they outside the DreamHack.
Cloud9's numbers completely cut away, and a camouflage for Faze Clan.
Bonjour, watching you from Legend Country.
Bonjour. He's in Legend Country. That's funny. That's just funny.
The other question would be, should he be waiting for the rest, or is he just playing a little bit too much?
I ship Aliek and aPG, to be honest. I played the 5th.
Timniak with a band. What did he do, Tim? Actually, was it worth it? I don't need the negativity in my life.
Yeah, no negativity this weekend.
Just Maniac, I hope you die.
You're just saying that Friday afternoon. Just angry as hell.
Maniac pedo.
That's where their attentions lie. was waiting for the push, couple of denial grenades.
I gotta lock in. There might be sponsors watching.
Fortunately for him,
Faze,
teammates already done damage.
2-1 map count.
Beautiful into
Down.
Boo Boo gets a double kill.
Oh, they did win round 1. Never mind. I'm not even excited. It's really not much to talk about. I feel like Faze is just gonna be Faze is just simply gonna take this dub. But Cloud9 fighting back.
I mean, if C9 was able to take that first round, or like, C9 is a really big momentum team to me. Like, if they get a little bit, like you give them an inch, they're gonna try and take like the whole mile, but they might get the half mile. You know what I'm saying? Not the whole mile. But
Cloud9's a huge momentum team. You give them an inch, they might make it half a mile.
Like, it's still better than
They ain't gonna dominate like full mile. Because the teams that do, the teams that's like give them a Shopify.
Yeah.
Shopify on
Fortress.
Fortress.
Yeah, yeah.
Shopify on Fortress. You give them an inch, they're running a marathon.
You give them one snipe, they're gonna try and get the second one. They're not gonna try. They're gonna make sure they don't die. Like, but C9's they're doing all right.
Cloud9 just takes it a quarter mile at a time. Man.
And you guys could correct me if I'm wrong. C9 went to Game 5 with Shopify last event in full play, or was it Game 4?
A Faze taking series #1 here in full play.
Round of applause for Faze.
That boy, big trip, big pang, big foul, big suppress. Not surprised in the least. Realistically, I didn't give Cloud9 a chance.
Yeah. I mean,
but we're gonna have some better we're gonna have some like close matches that maybe an upset could fucking happen.
Merch is live. Haley, please. You can't pin it. I'll try and get another mod to pin it for you. But merch is live. Okay, you guys. Shop.bth.com. Okay, shopbth.com. Please support if you guys fuck with me. All right. First merch drop. Appreciate y'all. Sorry the announcement is not today, okay, but it's coming soon. Okay, I know I hyped it up, but it's doing it right instead of fast. Okay, we're doing it right instead of fast, so it's on the way. But
Maniac into redheads like that? Hell no. I hate a redhead.
Really? Oh my bad.
It's just like, I don't know. It depends. Maybe if they're like that clean-looking redhead that like looks like they have a nightly routine of like body oil and lotion and stuff.
A body scrub.
Body, like a clean, pretty face.
8K, over 8K damage for 3
And
players on
maybe,
Faze there
but I just can't do the pale skin, to be honest.
Looks comfortable at
I can't do the
2-0,
pale skin, to be
I think
honest.
we know Cloud9 very
I
much
like dark. I like tan. I like dark.
Faze clutch up in that one.
Like a white girl that can get tan. I like that. But I don't like tan lines.
Okay.
I actually hate tan lines. It turns me off. It's weird.
Really?
It's weird. I don't know how. I love a tan, but
So you like some oat milk? Call it oat milk.
yes.
Little
I mean,
color.
realistically, I like it all. I'm not a fan of redheads. I'm not really a fan of pale skin.
Really take us on a little bit of a journey here.
You know, I'm down to dabble.
Down the devil.
See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, chat, I know y'all liked. See, tan lines are fire. I don't know. I don't get it.
It's all preference.
I don't get it.
It's all preference. Horchata. I don't know. There's probably a lot of horchatas at this event. A lot of horchatas.
Hortortas.
Torta. That's an insult, though. Like,
Yeah, no,
so-
it is. My chat always tells me to find a torta. Maniac, fuck that breakup. Just find a torta. Like, that's not. I don't think that's the answer. I think I should maybe focus on my career. Maybe be celibate for a little bit.
Yeah, focus on you. You don't want too much lust.
I don't want just I don't care about a random hookup, bro. I want to be. I want to make love. I don't even want that dirty shit. I want to make love.
You don't want to slip up in this stronghold.
What's that Drake song? Next time we fuck, I don't want to fuck. I want to make love.
That's what I'm saying. Drake knows.
Chad, y'all make love, or y'all just be fucking like dogs?
They just be in the back like bam, bam, bam.
Y'all just be fucking like dogs.
but you want to see.
Gotta learn to make love. Take it slow.
Or throughout the tournament.
And I feel like we're too old for the lustful one nights. Like I want to have an intellectual conversation. Tell me what you want to do in 5 years. Okay. Tell me what you like your inspirations or aspirations. Okay. Don't just tell me. Don't just be asking for my Cash App or some shit. I want to, you know, gotta have some substance.
Star Fox with the Twitch Bron, thank you so much. I'm going to turn this up and see what the hell they're talking about.
Honestly, it's amazing. Last event, we had Fierce Elite fill in for a super short notice. He did a great job, but I think, you know, Royal One brings a lot of experience. And hopefully he locks us in really good and gets us a lot of camo times and all the power-ups. So.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I would hope so. If he doesn't, you're going to have to tell him off.
I will say it's weird teaming with the enemy.
Yeah.
After all that time, you know, like always competing against them.
There's got to be a Shopify series in y'all's future.
No, that's what I kept telling him. I was like, imagine we beat your brother and then you go back to the hotel room because they're sharing a room and you just like look over at him in the bed. That'd be hilarious.
I'd actually love to see that brother pop off because I don't think Chris will hold back.
I think where is the Halo event? Is it over there? Like that way?
I have not gotten time to do anything. I walked in, they brought us straight here, and then I've been in this bubble since.
You went through the con area?
Yeah.
That's what I went to.
What's the team dynamic like at this point?
So I'm trying to think of where to go for guests.
I think we felt really disappointed.
Because the way it's going to work is it's going to be different heats. So I think like pool C and whatever pool is going to be like, you know, they're going to be done first before the other teams. So after maybe Faze's next match or whoever, I can go and grab somebody because they'll be done for the day and bring them over here.
It's like different for me. So I'm kind of the teacher, I guess.
It might be a little bit difficult for guests today. Tomorrow it'll be easier.
Say that because we had a listen in earlier in this series, and I could
say it'll be a little difficult.
That initiative with the comms a little bit more.
What's going on, Joey? What's popping? What's popping?
It seems like you're not quietly like telling them what to do.
Hope you guys are all enjoying the watch party. You know, it's Friday, just a little chill day.
Telling them where you're going to be, potentially what's happening. Is that something?
Little chill, little Friday pool play, man. But there's going to be a lot of good
different
matches.
Teammates and different people want to do different stuff. And
again, merch is live. Okay, merch is live. Support if you guys fuck with me.
And you know,
please
tell
and
other
thank
people
you.
how to play or what I want out of them to get the most out of my teammate. And so that's really cool to see. Obviously, you know, they're like more moldable than some other people who have been around for a lot longer and are like, you know, top.
I'm good with this for now.
Whatever.
I actually will take some of this.
Yeah. Well, they have the egos, but like it's different. They're willing to learn like more from you.
It reminds me of when I teamed with like PJ and Matt.
Keep this for later.
Where like they're on the come up and like obviously have the individual skill.
Let's see
in the
what
and it's like it's so much easier to team with people like that. It's refreshing to team with people like that for sure.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. I like it a lot.
Game 1, Penguin, you guys were down 1-0 initially in Aqua Flag, and it looked like Cloud9.
Jack, can you guys hear the interview fine?
There was a brief moment.
But it certainly felt like Cloud9 were kind of pinning you back. Was there any moment where you feel like you changed anything in that first game, or you know that
trying to look at the schedule.
We're really good at Aquarius Flag, I think, and I think we just lost the start, like straight up. They got camo, got away with it.
So next,
so it's kind of mixy for the first
we got
bit of it.
Space Station versus Envy, scheduled to be starting at 1:30. It's 1:30 right now.
Honestly, really amazing at that game type early, so I had a lot of confidence going into that game.
I mean, you look really comfortable.
And I appreciate it, John. I mean, even looking at that layout, I can't tell like where everything is. It's not easy for me to tell, even looking at a picture of it, because everything's just all spread apart. I don't even know where we're at right now, to be honest, besides just at the booth.
Question for you.
So,
you're on a team right now. Obviously, everybody's
figure it out in due
incredibly
time.
individually
In due
skilled,
time.
but when people talk about this team, and I think this was asked to Trippy last event, I assume your answer is going to be similar. There's no true like main slayer superstar. I'm grabbing the snipe, kind of feed this guy the power weapons. In a sense, it's kind of everybody. If you're in position to do the job, you do the job. Mentality. And I was on a team like that with Dynasty, and we had a lot of success in Halo 3 when I was on that team, and I was the one getting sniped for whatever reason.
Let's see. I wonder. I'm gonna look at the little outline I
but
had.
hey,
nobody wants it. I'll take
but
it.
being on a team like that, being a player that usually gets power weapons on the fly,
You guys
and goes off with them.
don't know. I'll tell
is
you
it more
guys
fun to be a part of a team that's a lot
what
like
the
less
pre-show.
power hungry focus, and that you kind of get more opportunity.
What
with
I
those
had
power
written down to
weapons
talk
in your hand.
about.
Oh, for sure.
I had all the team changes that
Obviously, the power
transpired
weapons are where
between
you
last
show
event and this event.
Because DMR battles, they kind of go a certain way always.
And
some
just talk
people
about
win
the
them,
Open
lose them,
Cups,
whatever.
qualifiers,
Sniper rifle or stalker,
how
that's
teams
where you
did.
really shine.
What else did I have?
Change the outcome of games.
Oh, change the outcome.
Pool play
Even before no
predictions.
scopes, like you win the game. Like sometimes
Bracket
that's when it comes down to
predictions.
scrims. And and we're like talking
Map
about
rotations.
really good.
Not a little bit.
Stellar gets the snipe.
If we get time, then we can probably go over that if there's like an intermission or something like that.
Well, Penguin, I'm not gonna lie, for our first interview on the couch, you've been an absolute vibe, dude. So thank you so much for coming in and setting the tone.
BtH.com.
Hopefully
Let's
everybody
check
else
it
is
out,
gonna be just
man.
as friendly as you are on here and just
I hope
willing
so.
to talk.
You guys gotta get Falcated up
Bar's
here.
high
Like
now.
2 decades.
Somebody
like
make
this.
Falcade to come to
Yeah,
an
let's
interview.
get Val on an interview.
All right, we'll
Trying
get
to see
Val.
if
I'll
I
give you
can,
the lore.
like,
He
I
said
don't
he's
think I can throw
never
it
done
up
an
over
interview.
there.
So
Penguin, it just means you have to keep winning because
Couch
we
is
need,
a nice place to
we need
start.
you guys up here.
that's what I told him.
Shop
You guys are the perfect crowd
BtH.com.
right
I don't want to mess anything
This is
up.
the event.
I don't worry about
There's no
it.
cameras.
We've
there's
got
no
flags for God's
I like
sake.
the website. It's actually.
Yeah.
We got some greenery.
It's
Yeah,
hard.
that's my website.
I know.
Thank you
I
so
know.
much. While we
Thanks,
get
Thank you. Thank you for allowing me
off the
You're
set,
welcome,
back
man.
to, I'm
To
sure, the
use
warm-up
it.
station
Listen,
where
man, if
we can
BtH
probably
is
go and just
aPG is
talk through the team.
BtH, and when aPG is
We have just seen
BtH,
things go down
I told
in
him you
full
could throw like a
speed.
BtH
We've got
logo,
one of
just don't
Faze
go
right
fucking
now
spamming
here
it.
against Cloud9.
Oh, what, on the
Just
hoodie or
one
something?
short
Yeah,
down
like
that
something.
place. Can they take down
I was like, don't just, I don't want all of your items to just be BtH, because that's my job.
The first like idea that I had, they want to do it for the next event, which I think is like really dope. Like the, I don't want to say it, but the first graphic, but that they wanted to wait for the next event, so it can be like for you and I. But Haley, J Baco, I do fuck with the website, everything. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much.
Shout out Haley, shout out Bot, shout out Bach. I don't know if he did shit. Shout out Ariel, man. Those are usually the people I do my merch through, but doing a Rich and Lonely BtH merch collab here today. Got one of the shirts on right now. Got one of the shirts on right now, man. You see the BtH. He's what's this dude's name?
Richie
with the sword in hand. I don't know if it's legal. I don't know if we were allowed to use it. But pretty cool shirt. We got a bunch of stuff. I believe ours is going live at my website. You don't pay the fee. No. All right, then make your. You know what? Let's not get into it. Let's not get into it, Haley. Let's not get into it. Also brought a hoodie. I actually really fuck with this one. Rich and Lonely BtH hoodie. Boom in the front, but the BtH in the back. I fuck with this hoodie heavily.
I fuck with it too.
Unfortunately, it's super hot in here, so I'm not gonna be able to bust it out.
Let me model it so I can say aPG for BtH and RNL.
You always can. aPG to model. We got native, or what the fuck? We got Envy versus SSG. This is the match I wanted to see.
This is gonna be big.
This is the match I wanted to see, man. This is gonna be. I mean, I'm trying to think if another match besides this. You said like Envy versus Complexity, but I almost just yeah, that will be a good one.
Yeah, I think that's the match of the day. If we're going by storylines, if we're going by even competitiveness,
Like with this match, are you just assuming SSG is gonna pull it out?
I'm assuming SSG is gonna smack them. Yeah. I think that, but I can't say that because SSG, how they've been performing online, they have been looking like they're regressing online. I will say that. Like I said at the Optic Major, that between the case on LAN and this event, I saw SSG make more progress than Faze, just in that, or between the Optic Major, not this event. But now, since the last event and this event, I have been seeing SSG, granted it is just online, it's just scrims, but they have been struggling. Like it's unacceptable to me for SSG to be tying with the best Latin American team, because that team is also going to be in their pool. Now, even for their standards, they know that they should not be losing or tying scrims with the Latin American team. And they're playing all Slayers because they tied 9-9, so they're playing all Slayers, all objectives. So they're trying to use that scrim as a productive scrim. Like if you're playing all Slayers, you're trying to make sure that you're getting something out of that scrim. You're just not playing it just to play it. Because a lot of teams nowadays, if you guys don't know this, when teams practice, they play maybe 1 or 2 Slayers because there's a lot of game types in Halo. There's 14 objective game types, and I think 4 or 5 Slayers. So people opt to play the Slayers at the end, maybe throw in a couple throughout the series, maybe after an objective game or something like that. But if a team is playing all the Slayers, they are trying to get the most out of that scrim. They're trying to be productive. They're trying to make sure it's efficient. So SSG struggling a little bit. I saw people talking about SSG not streaming their scrims recently. I will say that it is not because they're trying to put their heads down or anything like that. It's not anything bad. It's they're not trying to. They didn't stop their streams because they were trying to try some new shit online or something like that. They had some personal things going on. It's a good thing as well.
There's just no winning.
Yeah.
If they, I mean, unless they start winning.
Yeah.
But like if.
But that's the issue.
To be honest, I feel like they're just not. It's not fun. Like we've seen Stellar rage quit scrims.
Yeah.
Because they're just fucking losing and don't look good, and the chat's verbling, and people are in Lucid's chat talking, God, why are they struggling so much? And it's not fun to see.
I think that's the issue. Is like when they're streaming, it's just the people in the chat. They lose a couple games. Oh my God, what's going on? But when you look at it from a different perspective, SSG is a top 4 minimum, maybe top 3 team. Now, if we saw SSG play Faze, that is a huge, huge test for them because I could see SSG maybe pulling out that series because when they do play even online, I believe that SSG beat Faze in their most recent scrim. Now, also on the other hand, Faze hasn't been looking the best online. Haven't been looking the best, but I don't even think that they're going to be that great of an online team in the first place. Neither is SSG, but I think that SSG needs to take their practice more seriously, even if it is just online, because of the predicament that they're in. They can't be going into scrims just thinking, all right, it's just this team. We can lose a couple matches. All right, who cares? We'll beat them on land. SSG is not in a position to think that because even, like I'm sure Optic thinks that. I used to think that when I was on Optic and doing well. It's like, all right, you lose a couple games to this team. You're like, all right, well, we know we're better than them. We're going to play them on land. We're going to smack them. It's just online. They're just having a good day. But right now, SSG cannot afford to look to think like that. They have to be on point against any team. They cannot take any team lightly because any team that plays them is going to be thinking, we're playing SSG. They're broken right now. Let's try and just put them in the ground.
Well, and we're going to see what SSG is made of. They are playing. Listen, I do feel like we got SSG versus Envy, and I do feel like SSG is going to they're going to come out. It might look a little shaky at first, but they're going to get stuff going, and then it's just like, boom, oh, yeah, these guys go back to online. But at the same time, this is the moment that Envy has been waiting for. They're the 5th seed for a reason. There shouldn't be, with how these guys have looked online, there should not be a gap, a huge gap between an SSG and a Team Envy. Maybe there is one. I don't know. Sometimes you just have a really good online team. I've gone through it before where I have teams that don't drop games online, win every single scrim, go to even TLNs and do very good, but then at the tournament, when everything's on the line, shit, you just don't play the same, and you lose to the better teams. So we're going to see if Envy can pull it off. I'm kind of rooting for them, even though I don't know anyone on Team Envy, and I'm friends with literally everyone on SSG. But I'm kind of rooting for Envy, just because I feel like too often we see the better team just wins.
Yeah.
I want to see an upset. I want to see something shake up. It's Friday of the event. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see some shit shake. And I ain't talking torta. Chat, before this series starts, going to do a quick commercial. Remember, you can subscribe to the stream. Commercial free. Twitch Prime. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Sweepers with the $5 super chat. Shouts out the GOATs. I'll find y'all later. Have BtH Watch Party wristbands. Oh, Sweepers is going to be here. All right. Sweepers, if you're going to be here, when you see us somehow, I don't.
Come to the rope. Come to the rope in this.
Yeah, maybe come to the rope and just, yo, it's Sweepers.
Yeah.
And then wave your wristband. It's Sweepers. Then I'm down for another wristband, man. We got the BtH. I got 2 BtHs. I'll take a watch party one as well.
Printed, that's probably my camera guy. I have a camera guy for the weekend.
Chat, just in case you're wondering what's going on the main stage, it's just showing a little replay. We're just talking, getting through it.
And Soda, thank you so much for the gifted. I'm pretty sure I saw that. I'm pretty sure I might have missed it, but thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If there's anything that either Nick or I missed, we appreciate you. We apologize. We are yapping, so.
Yeah, Shinobi, thank you so much for the Switch. Bye.
Who are you voting for and why is it SSG? I think that SSG just is, I think those players, ooh, Lucid with a new emote. But I'd never seen him do that one before. That's a new emote from Lucid. But
kind of looks good there, that hair, man.
Yeah, that's his
That's
favorite
a good
one.
pick.
That's a good one.
That'd be my pick. That's a good pick.
Hashtag new profile picture.
Yeah.
But,
PFP.
I think that SSG is a top 4 team minimum, like regardless of how bad they play. I don't see that many other teams taking them down. I do want to see Nemesis versus SSG. I would have liked to see Nemesis versus SSG at the last event opposed to this one because, like I said earlier, Nemesis is not going to be as prepared. But I think that SSG, just those 4 players on LAN, I don't see them lacking when they get to the event. Like, they've been doing this for too long for them to just completely fail. You know what I'm saying? They've been close, like SSG even in the past. They've been close with Game 5s, winners round 1, and pool play. They've been close to losing. Just there historically, just SSG, you know, I'd say more so Eco and Stellar, they've historically just not necessarily struggled in pool play, but they don't go as hard. You know what I'm saying? Pool play is more so just a warm-up for them for bracket play. But this will be a very, very good showing, or it's a very good test, rather. This will dictate how the event goes for either of these teams. You know, if Envy comes out, gets shut out, not looking good at all, they are going to struggle for the rest of the event and even struggle against Complexity later on tonight. Now, if Envy, even if the Envy loses, like even if they lose but if they're, you know, keeping the games close, you know, if they are actually being competitive, that will help them going forward. But if they get smacked, not going to be good for them. Now, on the other hand, if SSG comes out, they're looking lackluster. They're looking like they're, you know, basically looking how they did online. That will not be good for them going forward into the rest of their matches because this is the 5th seed. They were looking like one of the best teams online. Like, if there's a team that you're going to look at, you know, from online scrim results, online cup results, everything, if you're going to look at a team to think, all right, who can make it to the top 4? Who can beat one of these top 4 teams? It's going to be Envy or TSM. But for me, I'm picking TSM just because of, you know, their history, everything. But if you're looking at it on paper, from just the most recent scrims and everything, Envy has to be that team. You know what I'm saying? There's no other team that you can pick post or outside of them. They also just played a Forge Hub tournament. I think it was last Sunday, right before this event, and they didn't drop a game. Granted, it's on different maps that people don't know. It's Forge, but they played other pro teams. I believe they played TSM. Didn't drop a game in the entire tournament, so they are looking like one of the best teams going to this event. They got to make sure they perform and live up to those expectations.
And we're gonna find out. It just showed on screen their SSG's performance against Shopify and Optic. Zeros all on the board. They do not match up well when it comes to the top 2 teams. But it seems like there's a gap. Like, the top 2, Shopify and Optic are here. Faze and SSG are here. And then, like, 6 through 10 is here.
Yeah.
Maybe even, like, 6 through 12.
Yeah, I say 12.
But it's like there's it's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. So it is weird how that, because it doesn't really seem like a team's going to break Faze or SSG. And then it also doesn't seem like a Faze and SSG are going to break an Optic or Shopify. But, hey, man, we'll see this weekend. Quick Fix, thank you so much for the reset 4 months. COD Boys starting so much shit to watch. Let's go. Yeah, chat, just open up all the chats, man. Open up all the chats. Keep the tabs open. BtH Maniac, aPG, YouTube's live as well. But yeah, I understand there's a lot of gaming going on. Optic, I wish I could watch the Optic match, to be honest. I might throw it on my phone or something, but who does Optic play, chat? Who does our COD team play? Quick Fix, thank you so much for the resub 4 months. Stacks, thank you so much for the resub 7 months. Paid Sonic with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much, man.
Nick, thank you for the Prime and the 6. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nick. If you haven't heard, merch is live. Support if you enjoyed the streams. I appreciate it. It's my first merch drop. Shout out to BtH, Haley, J Baca, Ariel Create, Nick, everybody from BtH, thank you so much for allowing me to put out something for this event. I'm very, very grateful. So support if you guys fuck with it. I appreciate you guys. And Ryan, thank you so much for the Prime and the 5 months. Thank you guys for the love and support. We're getting started. It's day 1. Okay, we got a long weekend ahead of us. We got SSG versus Envy here on the main stage for the second match of the day. Not starting just yet. I think they're probably warming up. But it's going to be a good match. It's going to be a really good match. Yes, we got Rich and Lonely BtH also going live at 2 Central. That will be in Nick's chat. Okay. 13 minutes.
13 minutes. They asked what hoodie and T-shirt do you want. You can take a look later.
Me? Oh, over there?
No, the Rich and Lonely BtH.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about,
Pick, anything you want. What hoodie? What tee? What do you want? Gorilla Business. Whatever you saw 3 months. Shot. We got a good match. I heard TSM and Gen G are playing right now. I gotta be honest. This is the best match that we're gonna be able to see. So we're gonna stick on this one. Optic is up 60 against Ultra right now. That's what we love to see, man. Let's go, Optic. I'm gonna actually throw that on my. I'm gonna have to throw that on my on the YouTube, man. See, unfortunately, we're not getting the scump raids today. That's the unfortunate part.
Envy is back. Hold on 1 second, let me throw this away.
Yeah, what do we got? We got Hoop, 22 and 11. I'm going to be watching it on the side. When this series starts in, I'm going to lock in, but this is a huge series for the Optic boys. I can't be selfish. I can't expect everyone to watch me. We're not getting the scump raids this weekend. But we can run this show our goddamn selves. The BtH community, the Halo community is here to back us up.
I don't know what's going on, Haley. My Twitter is like, it's been broken for the past 2 days. I don't even see anything in my mentions. I can't even make tweets. I don't know what's going on. But as soon as I can get some service or something like that, I'm going to tweet the
Twitter's been fucked up for like 2 days.
Yeah. Like literally last night, HCS messaged me about the predictions. I would see the DM just pop up, but I couldn't
click and
yeah,
you can't see it.
It's just not there.
What they do best and what they need to do in this series is quadrant-esque, like flying.
Not banned on Twitter. I saw it literally, Haley, as I was getting in the shower this morning. I saw your Christmas Day tweet. Literally as I was getting ready.
Like you said, SSG's been caught flat-footed in other series this season so far. So I think
wait, SWAT got DQ'd?
I think if Envy has to pick a team in the top 4 they want to
play
this series, it's definitely
somebody said the SWAT Latin American team got DQ'd.
For what?
Somebody said they got 2 DQs in open brackets, so they didn't even play, period.
What, are they just late?
That's a good question. Because how you get DQ'd for winners and losers? Because that's an bracket.
What, they're just out of the event?
Yeah. How does that happen?
There's no way.
And that team also made pool play last event. So they're one of the people that, or one of the teams that actually has potential to make an upset or make a run.
There's no way, bro. That's good. Imagine flying all the way here. Boo, boo, doo, boo. What's up, man?
If you want to come on, let us know. Actually, anytime, just pull up.
Yeah, you can always hang with us.
Just don't bring Kramer. If you can get off to the right pace, you saw how dominant Faze just was.
We got people, they know where to find us now.
Jay Kalba, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime chat. We're on the road to 2,300 subs, to 6,000 sub train. If you enjoy the stream, support the streams, chat.
Hey, visa issues, okay. So they didn't even get to the event.
Oh, really?
That's like one of the worst things about being a foreigner trying to play competitive video games. Like, you gotta have so many just outside, like so many outside things just to allow you to play.
Yeah, I said don't bring Kramer. It's this dude, me and Boo Boo work do running drills. We do like running drills in
the track.
We run, we do sprints, intervals. But I've been working out with him for like a couple months or something. But He was at the last event, but he's like really good friends with Boo Boo. But I think they bought like a bunch of train whistles to hand out to the crowd and shit. And last event, we'd be watch partying, and he'd be back there, and he'd be like, Maniac, Maniac. And I'm like, what? He's like, yo, come dap me up. I'm like, bro, I'm fucking watch partying here. Like, I just, he was like, get me on the couch. I'm like, I'm not putting you on the fucking couch.
Bro, I saw him Saturday night of the event, and he was like, yo, you think that we should get more whistles next event?
No.
And hand them out to everybody. I'm like, listen, bro, that you're going to get kicked out if you just like are consistently making noise. And he's like, well, they do it at sports events. I'm like, that's a good point, but
yeah, but a train whistle, like, is that a? It was like, what do you think about the train whistles? I was like, I don't like it.
Because remember, we were doing the watch party, we would hear that noise, and we were like, what's going on? I mean, that was them. We found out.
No, Kramer's just one of our friends that we. He's good. He's a good guy though. He's a good guy though. Optic up 240 to 175 on game 1
against Toronto. You said
against Toronto. That's a good Toronto team, man.
That's gonna be a big win.
Hook is 37 and 23.
Damn.
So good dope. Good dope. They win that, like, they're going to be setting themselves up for a great weekend. Especially beating Merck's whole team.
Yeah, I feel like Optic needs to win, like, first the hard point.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like in COD it's so different. Like, that hard point means so much. So much.
Optic Texas takes map number 1. But more importantly, we got map number 1 here, Envy versus Space Station. I'm excited for this series. A lot of hype behind Team Envy. A lot of hype behind Team Envy, man. We're gonna see if they, you know, they're winning open tournaments. They're doing great in scrims. Has Envy and SSG scrimmed?
I don't think so.
Someone data hive it.
Yeah, has Envy and SSG scrimmed? I feel like SSG might be the type to say no.
Say we're not going to scrim you. We'll see you at the fucking event.
Yeah.
You're going to get your confidence up in this online scrim. We'll see you at the event.
Because not only are SSG or Envy just playing incredible, but they're in the same pool. Imagine if SSG loses that scrim. It's going to get Envy that, like, that incredible confidence going forward. And they're going to feel like they are that, like, you know, I can't say the word, but, you know, they're going to feel like they're them.
That gamer.
Yeah, them gamers. Like, that's especially a team like this. Like, I know how their mentals are. Like, they get a little bit of confidence, they're going to be playing, like, you know, just with that. Like, especially Descendant. If they get a good start here in the beginning, Descendant's going to be just trying to run it down. But on the other hand, SSG gets a good start, we're going to see Stellar start to just pop off. I think Stellar's going to try and be that person that's contagious to the rest of the team. Like, if he's playing well, he's, you know, being aggressive, hopefully the rest of the team falls in place or follows suit. Who's Envy's coach? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. If you tell me his name, Anomaly, I might know.
I need to get Elamite in the weight room.
Just kidding.
Him and the rest of the team talking about things have not been working and you're watching more videos.
Oh, Thug Nasty? Yeah, he was LG's old coach. Thug Nasty was LG's old coach.
Progressive Vera.
For much conversation.
For the resub 11 months, almost at our 1 year. BtH for life, Mother Trucker. Thank you so much, Progressive. E-Fannel, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Could use the Twitch Prime anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. Chat.
W Fanny.
Damn, can we start this? I can't keep saying chat. SSG versus. We got a good one.
No nose strip for raiding this event.
And now we look here.
Just place my order, G. The Rich and Lonely one, is it live? Are we live?
SSG has a big opportunity.
Can I get a mod in the chat to pin the website?
Absolutely set the tone.
One of my high-paid mods.
If they can do that, I think that there's a very good chance that SSG can set the right pace for the weekend. But they need to do it early. They need to do
it. He's been on. He's been coaching a lot of teams. I think Thug Nasty might have been C9's old coach.
What are we pinning? The Rich and Lonely .shop, but like the full link, so it works when you click it. Say like merch live, BtH, exclamation merch. I don't know. You're better. You're smarter than me.
Damn, Illy just retired.
Illy retired. God, dude. Bro, that guy, I don't know, dude. Illy's Illy. That dude came back, said he was declining CDL offers, plays in, was he even playing in Challengers?
Yeah, but he
plays
wasn't doing
in
well.
Challengers, not doing well, but says he declined CDL offers because he wants to wait for the right one, and then just
that's just not smart.
dabbles into Halo, and it's just I don't even know if I'm believing him, and then just retires. Like,
I mean, if you're declining offers because you're waiting for the right one, you're just, in my opinion, you're just valuing yourself. Like, unless you are one of them players that can
I just
do
feel
that.
like it's not even true, bro.
But like, you're just valuing yourself so high. Like, in reality, like if you're on the outside of the league, if you get an opportunity to get in the league, you need to get into the league. It's like, whether if it's a bad team, whatever, at least you're on stage. You're still getting that recognition. Like, it's better than not being in the league.
A lot riding, and it's kind of two different sides.
I think it's pinned. I think it's pinned, Mancy. It's pinned. But Nick's merch is live as well, you guys. So if you're in my chat, go show Nick some love. What is it? What's the website?
richandonly.shop.
Yes, richandonly.shop. BtH drop. It's got some fly.
Then, of course, my website, shopbth.com. aPG dropping some merch on there. As always, he can if he wants.
Support the watch parties. Get some good drip.
aPG's first merch ever, first merch drop ever. Just a little something to start it off.
It's a little something.
So this might be the only time you ever see. I think next time we're gonna try to just do some watch party merch.
However, I think a lot of people are also forgetting.
But yeah, this might be aPG's only. You never know, man. Get it while you can. aPG's only merch drop ever. Get it while you can.
Yes, sir. We'll be live throughout the weekend, I believe.
The question is, what can they
Should
do
be
here?
live
What can
throughout
they
the
do at
weekend.
DreamHack to set their season on
All right, we're finally getting started.
Justin G with a $10 super chat before we get started. What up, Niak? Let's go, Optic. We just won Game 1 versus Ultra. I saw it. Let's go. Game 1 here. Why does it look like that?
It's probably the most seasoned game type that we do have. All of the players on our main stage are going to be extremely comfortable.
Wait, why does it look like this?
After game number 1, what side of the stage is
All
going
right,
to be feeling?
chat, this is going to be a good one. I'm excited. Let's see how it starts, man.
As we get this series underway.
Here we go.
Like we said,
We don't even need to yap too much. I'm down to just hear some commentators, some listen-ins.
Within that,
yeah, I'm paying attention.
I'm trying to pay attention a little bit.
There's a lot of action down at P1. Somehow Snakebite stays alive long enough to make sure both kills are
Chat, let us know if game sound is too loud or not.
It's a good start here for Rico as
Great
well.
shots from Kevin.
Gets the camo, puts it to use, the phenomenal damage that came in, and survivability.
Rico with a camo. Big
Whoa.
opportunity
Whoa.
here, but instantly gets spotted.
Wow, that's crazy.
Move in and carry on.
Thank you, Crooked. Thank you so much. If you guys cop something, please let us know. Let us know. Thank you so much. That made me so happy. Thank you so much.
Give you a little bit of impatience there from SSG. Eco to get kind of eagle-eyed front base with camo off of bridge spawners is unfortunate for them. And then Lucid trying to get into the base maybe a little bit faster than he was able to. He gets double teamed. He gets taken down as well. So
let's see. Remember, SSG is historically known to be much better on land. Much better on land. And Envy, it's the opposite. Right now.
Sorry.
No, keep going. Go.
Dermo, if you cop something, I appreciate you, bro. I asked if you did, and then I didn't even look at your reply. I appreciate you, brother.
To make sure that they're able to keep track.
Please, if you guys cop something, let us know. Let us know. We'll make our days.
And don't lie. Don't lie for some dope and attention.
Don't be cappers.
Ain't no cap in this chat.
Defense here, as players are falling around him.
Yeah, Util heavily under threat.
All right, now
that's comes down the shroom stairs, knows that there's going to be
my
an
problem.
angle.
Like, why would you challenge like that?
Because online he challenges those and pisses people off. And
Yeah, he probably gets people like out of scope and just continue to shoot them. But no, that's the type of stuff that I'm talking about.
They call this team the left trigger shooters.
Really?
Apparently, a lot of people on this team zoom in with the left trigger.
Yeah, I think that's I've seen people talk about that recently and have it, those debates like, is LT LT zooming? Like, is it unfair, or is it like a crutch that people lean on because they are not able to get other people out of scope?
Do you want your volume the same or a little down?
No,
Mine was a little loud.
But I think that it does help if you're an LT zoomer, because if you get zoomed out, if somebody shoots you, you can just literally hold it and just immediately be back in.
3 were dead for the side of SSG. 4th player will fall as well. Lucid's going to be your first spawner in this scenario. Does well to stay alive and make sure.
I will say, some of the plays I'm seeing off rip, these aren't land plays.
Yeah,
like, these aren't the land plays that you make. Like, there's going to be high risk, high reward plays you make, but on land, every death matters. Every death matters. Every kill matters.
Still early. Still close. It's still even game. Who just got a flag pull? That's 3 dead from Space Station.
That's Envy playing, it looks like.
Envy trying to get a flag pull, though.
Good play from position. He's got his teammates
trying to stay alive, trying to get his shields, but they did all spawn flag and gen side. SSG going to get the flag return.
Big plan from Stellar to make sure that flag does not go through Util. They flush out car side as well to get 2 dead, 3 dead. Now
it is early, so I'm not fussing them too much, but I'm just seeing a lot of challenging.
To get immediate control, here they come.
Like, not good chows. Like, these are the type of chows that you keep challenging me like this and you're losing, I'm going to get more and more confidence to the point where I'm going to challenge you. Like, I'm going to eco challenge you.
I feel like this is a good map for Envy to start off and win, though.
Yes. Like, this is I think this is their best game.
Like a fast, like 2 dead, pull a flag. Like,
yeah.
But SSG caps the first flag.
SSG takes the lead here, 1-0
First on the board.
4 minutes to play.
Good signs there for Space Station. First flag that gets run with any potential gets converted
Shots
as
from
well.
the center.
A few times we saw back in Arlington, they'd get that flag moving, but off the back of it, weren't able to be efficient in the conversion.
I don't know in Envy's hands if they can make something out of this.
I mean, it's 3 dead. This should be a cap. Like, you can't, you don't fuck. This is a cap.
Yeah, this should be a cap. I don't even
like,
see
there's
anybody.
no way they fuck this up.
Yeah,
I think SSG's even just giving it up.
Yeah.
That flag's going to go in immediately.
I don't even
Playing it safe. I kind of like that out of SSG.
Was putting up a fight that was not going to be
I will say SSG needs to be a little bit more aggressive.
Camo grab and the flag goes back, and it's back to back.
4 dead again. Yak's going to get in the flag. He's going to get a flag. Oh, then he spawns back flag. What a lucky spawn.
He can pull that. He can pull that now. He's out of nades. All right, now they got to kill again. This could be good for them. This could be good for them.
What a lucky spawn. Someone's going to make a move here. It's 3 dead. Last guy's their pink side. This is going to be another cap.
Envy's starting to turn it around. I stand corrected.
Envy's doing what they do. Fly guy's getting shot. Snakebite taken down. Take your time, man. There's no. Okay. I was gonna say there's no reason to cap this and die.
He didn't need to die there.
Like, you could just throw it. He's gonna be staring across the map, not doing shit. Just cap the. You don't need to die there. That was a for sure cap. You don't need to force that in. Rookie mistake. Top 12 mistake.
I will say, even in the midst of all that, I did not see many kills in the kill feed for SSG. Like, in the midst of that cap, it was like 2 back-to-back 4 deads for SSG, and Envy just didn't even die.
But SSG being aggressive, they get 2 dead and they immediately start running it. This is the eco and stellar way. I've noticed every SSG team on Aquarius has always been like a kill 2 and run it.
Yeah.
Like, especially when Penguin was on the team.
Yeah, they would just keep you in the. Ooh, no kill there. Wow. All right. This is not good for SSG.
But biting them in the ass.
From table into Util there was beautiful, because even though they got
good
the flag
run.
Util, they were not going to be able to cross
going down the ramps, running it fast, descendant. Could he put in the 3rd flag? SSG, man, this is the series we wanted to see. Envy taking a 3-1 lead. SSG.
Another camo in their hands.
Backs
too.
against the wall. 2 dead. Piggy with a camo. Premium Yance, thank you so much for the resub 9 months.
In the pregame, and for good reason. He's 17
Could Envy be the real deal?
Less than 7 minutes.
They need this kind of start, though.
Yeah, they do.
If they started off and it's just like, oh, we're down 3-0, like, you're like, man, you already in your head, you're like, man, this is how it always fucking goes.
Yeah, they're like, why aren't we playing like we did online already? You know. Now, I don't know how their land scrim went yesterday. That would be
against who?
I don't know, because all the teams, I'm assuming that they had a scrim yesterday. Because most teams, if you come to the event, you're gonna do your media early that day or later that day, but you're gonna get a scrim in at some point. You're gonna set up your SSDs. is I want to know how Envy did in there on land scrim, because that's going to help them just getting a feel for each other, just seeing how each other plays. But for this team, and it's just for any team, as you play throughout the tournament, you're going to get better, especially if you're a new team, like how Optic did last event. So Envy, they got to start off well.
For game number 1 altogether, they still lead by 2 flags with just 4:30 left on the clock.
PJ starting to pick it up a little bit. He started off like, you know, he's having a little bit of a rough start. I think it was like 6 and 12. Brought it back.
For Envy, the task is much more simple now. It's just pick up your kills. Get your
Shots
kills.
at a yak.
Make sure you get your trades. Don't let
Backing down
SSG
the bite.
progress across the map.
It's 2 dead for Envy. SSG's got to make a play. Good combo. There we go. They're going to have to get more kills, though. PJ's going to die running that. He's going to die. Yep.
Lucid making plays. Should be a cap, or no, BJ died running it.
Last two, I think.
Lucid good shots though. Might be enough. He's putting in all the damage he can. Does get taken down though, but Eco has the flag in the base. Gonna eat that nade. 2 dead for Space Station.
They gotta get.
Oh, good shots out of Descendant top middle. Stellar cannot die there.
Yeah, they gotta get this cap before that camo guy pulls up.
Yeah, now they got camo. He's gonna be laying down shots. Lucid's gotta get a touch though. Pay attention to the flag.
He doesn't have long. He doesn't have long.
Damn, they really capped that? That was weird.
Yeah, I didn't expect them to cap that.
I thought they blew it.
Less than 3:30 on the clock.
Space Station not panicking in that situation would have been very, very
Who's
easy
pulling
to
that?
do so, but now
3 dead for
they find
SSG.
themselves 3 dead again,
Envy
and the
again.
hard work might not pay off, because with 2 now in the death screen, even with that run being slowed down, Envy have a
Descendant
chance
seems
if
like
they
he's
pick
carrying
up
over his
kills
online
and get that
performance,
flag
21 to
across
14 early in the game.
See, now this is what happens though. It's like the online team that wants to get that upset, they'll start off, might start off hot, but then it'll get 3-1 lead, then a few minutes left, 3-2 lead, then with 2 minutes left, SSG ties it up, and then they lose, and then it's a 3-0.
All right, the question is, does Envy have that land ice? Do they have that resilience to come back when they're down 3-0 or 0-3, like when they're down 0-2 in the series? Do they have that mental fortitude? Like, can they make the series go the distance? Because right now they've been winning a lot of series, 3-0, 3-1. I haven't seen them face too much adversity. So this could, this event could be the first time they see some adversity. But again, 4 dead for SSG. We need the SSG listening. I need SSG listening.
A 2 flag lead here for Envy at the 2
Envy 4-2, huge game 1. If Envy wins this game 1, it could be a little bit. The series could get a little weird.
Damn, man, I'm here for it.
Envy are completely in control, and you have to say have outplayed Space Station. In this map number 1,
shit, especially if they. I mean, if you're Envy, what do? You don't want to turtle up.
Yeah, you got to keep being aggressive.
You got to keep being aggressive, but do you do the flag pulls, or do you kind of like pull it, throw it out, and let slay?
Yeah, I say that. You pull it out, slay, see where the enemy team is on the map, make them feel like they have to make.
4 dead.
Yeah, that's gonna be game.
This should be. This should be the game. Envy taking map.
Wow.
Number 1.
Descendant.
5-2. All right, man. We got a match. They're getting hyped.
He's just yelling. He didn't even say anything.
We might see something this series.
He's just yelling.
Bah!
That's literally what he did.
A little bit of flair to the way that game ends. That's a little bit of playing with your food. To toss that flag into
All right, that is what Envy needed. That is what they needed. They needed to start off the tournament like that, and on the other hand, SSG did not need that. They did not need that. That is a terrible start for SSG.
But, I mean, SSG, they are vets, bro. They've been, Snakebite's been in positions like this many times before. They all have. SSG has lost in pool play plenty of times.
That's the problem. That's the problem. I feel like they always are struggling, not always struggling in pool play, but if there's a top 4 team like that you feel like you can be confident against to actually take that series, it's going to be against SSG. Shit, even going back to the first Worlds, the very first Worlds, I'm pretty sure SSG lost it, or they lost in winners round 1, not in pool play, but they were close to losing in pool play, went to game 5s. Like they're notorious for not having the best Fridays. Even Faze or Sentinels, when PJ was on that team, they had some close matches in pool play as well, just against teams that you wouldn't expect them to be going game 5 with, or even having a close game 4 or anything like that. So I don't know. That was concerning. That was concerning for SSG.
Or are we going to see SSG take
Yeah,
the lead
Descendant, 7,000 damage. Everyone else in the game, like 6,000 or less. Descendant having a good game.
Yep.
Obviously, Envy starting off hot. But, you know, there's always that game 2 Slayer where it's like, you can grind out that first objective win. You get all hype afterwards. You think you're on fire, and this series is ours. And then it's just game 2 Slayer starts up, and then you might just fucking lose.
Yep.
And then all that momentum you thought you had is gone within just a few minutes of a Slayer game. But Envy, so far, proving some haters wrong. But still a lot more Halo to be played in this series. Gladio, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime.
I did not see any fist bumps from SSG there. Concerning. It might be some.
All right, come on. Let's
yeah, exactly. I didn't see anything.
Maybe they did it already, though. Off cam.
Bro, that's seemed to me, that type of camaraderie is needed, especially with the position that they're in right now. You gotta feel like you can actually do it. You know, they just lost, you know, a game that wasn't necessarily close. It was close in the beginning, but towards the end, there was like 3 instances where SSG went forward head all at the same time. Now I guarantee that they're in their own heads right now already thinking, we're going 4 down too much. We got to make sure we're staying alive. That last person's got to be playing his life to the fullest extent. That way the enemy, or we can spawn up and come help you. You know, even if you die in the future, as long as you milk your life long enough for us to spawn up and come help you, that's good. But right now, it doesn't look like they're playing their lives. The slaying prowess isn't there. Stellar wasn't going off, and Stellar is their X factor in terms of slaying. I need Tommy to step up and be right there with Braden. Tommy was struggling there as well. Like, I need Tommy to just be Tommy. You know what I'm saying? We've talked about this a lot in the past month since the event, like in the online watch parties, but we need Tommy to step up and be himself. You know, a lot of conversations right now is, you know, where is Lucid? You know, why hasn't he been able to be an MVP form? We have 2 MVPs on this team, and they're going to be the ones that are, you know, they need them to step up. Eco is going to be doing his thing. You know, I think that's Kevin's going to be playing at his standard. PJ, I think he needs to probably slay a little bit more too, just to help him out. But overall, I think Stellar and Tommy, they got to do a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, when it was on Lucid's screen, I feel like he was playing good. He was laying down good shots. He was laying down good damage, but obviously wasn't enough. Something still not clicking in game number 1. But let's not forget, Envy is a pretty good team. So you can't just expect, oh, SSG's the better team, should be a 3-0. Oh, they lost the map. This is looking scary. We saw Optic losing to Nemesis and go into game 5 twice, losing once, and end up winning the event. So 1 loss, can't take it to heart, can't take it too much to heart or something like that. But game number 2, Envy starting off strong, gets the camo, gets a lead, 8-3. Unfortunate not being able to make a play. 10-5 lead though. This is what they wanted, man. Do they have the momentum? Do they find the confidence? Do they actually? I think this team believes in each other. I don't think it's not the usual sort of online team. I feel like they found something with this team.
Yeah. Like, even if like they seem like they're blocking out all the noise, everybody's talking about them. Like they truly, you know, they're ready to go to war.
Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen them respond to anything. I haven't seen that they put their head downs. I don't even know if they stream, but put their head downs and put their heads down and just stay focused on their game. They don't need to talk. You know, at the end of the day, the only thing that's going to matter is how they do at this tournament.
Everyone's excited to see the perfect start.
Optic Gaming up 2-0 against Toronto. Love to see that, man. I know that's where everyone is right now. I know there's only a few of us here. But Optic taking map number 2. Team's looking good on land. SSG bringing it back, 18-18. Eco dies with the camo.
MV has been doing a spectacular job with the power-ups, like in the past 2 games, and what we're seeing in this early game. But they're getting a lot of camos, and if they're not getting them, they're making sure that the enemy team, whoever gets on their team, they're just...
Hold up, listen in with SSG, a rare occurrence.
Oh my god. No clue.
He's back tower, guys, back tower. Doesn't know I'm here, Yeah, 2 hitting it, double hitting Cafe, double hitting Bulldog. 2 on Bulldog, 2 guys Bulldog. They're going out P1, they went P1. They did. On Shotty weak. Shotty weak. And bottom sub. Shotty 2-shot. On disruptor. Piggy's on driveway. Still front. 3 dead, guys. 3 dead. Shields. Driveway.
Driveway 1 shot.
2 dead. I spawned tower, guys. One spot PD on me. PD weak.
Might be get it.
Yo, plants, guys. 1 shot plants. Nice. On me PD.
Watch you, Red. Coming up, mid, Red.
PD.
He's going backside.
Watch out.
Stellar's so loud.
Compared to the rest, I don't even hear PJ.
Right gun's up.
Just 1 shot. Dead.
Driveway precision.
Right gun is up.
Spawn dive.
Look at me. There's guys up by me.
Yeah,
I'm walking up.
There's not behind us,
Back
crash.
driveway trash.
Looking trash on me.
It's 1 shot. Dead.
Be real, guys. Be real. Be pillars.
Camo 25.
B
B steps. 2 dead. 1 B steps.
Tap shields, B steps. He's going. Benches.
Right dead could be up. Camo 15.
2 on.
You
2
hear
cafe.
Elamite.
Yo, driveway. Red room.
Cafe.
1 shot ice cream. 1 shot ice cream. 1 shot ice cream to
Big
arcade.
win.
It's arcade.
Still here. Still back A.
Still arcade. Arcade is dead end now.
This is Envy's opportunity right now.
Yeah, it is. It is, bro.
Camo's up.
There, see what I'm saying? SSG's in a cycle.
B side.
Watch out, come on.
ATM. Two there. Both weak. I don't really have doubles up.
I can't do anything on that.
No, this guy B-Gen. You make me kill these guys. Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah, I'm helping them, Kevin. Here, long.
Yo, B-steps or tires. Dead. Missing camo still.
Agent, BJ.
2 B-Gen.
And 1 dead end.
3 shots BJ.
PJ loves a fucking trade.
Yeah, it does.
Coming.
I'd be doing the same thing. Yeah, you love a trade too.
Into the comms, it was a 1 kill advantage for SSG, and it's still.
How'd you feel about that listening?
At first I was happy about it. I don't know. I'm not happy. I'm not disappointed about it. I feel like there's, I don't know. What am I really even expecting? They have a lead, but it seemed like they were losing it. But they didn't sound frantic, which I would never really think SSG would sound frantic. I feel like they're all very calm comms.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Not much to take from it. But they did lose their lead. I think they were up by like 7 or 8. Envy fighting back.
I will say in the midst of that, I did see Envy get another camo. So I don't even think I've seen one go in the hands of SSG this event, or this game, excuse me, not this event, but this game, whether it be Envy getting it or excuse me, SSG getting it, but even if they get it, they might just die immediately. So they haven't been able to put any to use. And I've seen them, oh, that's huge. That's huge.
42 to 41.
That's huge. Bro, again, and I'm seeing SSG go down, 3 down or 4 down a lot.
Precision going to try to stay alive here. Going to see if Lucid pushes up. Looks like SSG's playing it a little safe. They're giving Envy room, but Stellar picks up a nade kill. I don't know if I like this out of position. I
didn't like that either.
They like had SSG sandwiched and then just like tried to. Oh my God! Lucid losing an insane massive 1v1 with that camo. No, you can't lose that. If you lose the game now, that's on that camo.
It is. Because that should have been a guaranteed kill, and he could stay alive and done something else afterwards. Whoa.
We're going to see, though. We're going to see if Envy can do something with it. I feel like Envy's never really... I haven't seen them, like, cycle kills very well, so... I feel like this could just end up being traded out, and... I don't know. We're going to have to see some good...
He's trying to stake somebody, but he's waiting too long.
I mean, he really wasn't getting any help, but... Lucid taken down. Stellar's 1 shot. He does get taken down. This could be their opportunity.
That's a 5 too. He got a 5. Bro, they're staggered now. They're gonna push and try and get them split.
If SSG loses this, man.
They're trying to push him so they spawn C behind them. They're trying to push so they spawn C behind them, and that's them and C now. They're splitting. They're splitting heavy.
Stellar's here.
Oh my God!
Precision with a massive triple kill, 49 to 46. The comeback against SSG.
Damn!
That's gonna be the game.
Man.
What the fuck?
Damn. damn. Like, I'm sorry for cursing, but oh my goodness, bro.
Envy clutching up.
What?
SSG choking that
Bro,
camo play. Bro, that's literally that camo play.
That was it. That was it. That was it. Bro,
if Lucid wins that camo 1v1, he gets the kill, doesn't trade or anything. And then he stays alive, continues to have camo, can make another play. Fuck.
Bro, that is
little plays like that, man.
That is extremely uncharacteristic of Lucid. Extremely uncharacteristic.
Extremely.
Like, excuse me, I would expect him to win that.
Lucid always wins those, bro. Lucid always wins those.
That's concerning, bro. That's concerning. That was a bad loss, man. That game, bro, they were up by, like we said earlier, what, like 8 or so? Wow, man. Wow. Wow. Now, on the other hand, Envy, the utmost confidence about to go in this game 4 or game 3. They're going to be trying to sprint straight at them. They're trying to kill SSG's confidence.
I mean, you saw precision just for that last kill, challenging Stellar and winning that fight, man. That left trigger zoom in.
That wasn't even like an easy battle for precision to win. Like, that was hard.
Jake 8257, thank you so much for the Twitch, Brian.
You can tell, like, when he was fighting him, that he was just he was feeling extremely confident. Like, he was not going to back down, even if it's a close game. Like, bro, even like there was like this right here, like, cause he should have got this kill. Look at his shields, bro. He should have had this kill, bro. Should have had it. Bro.
That's a me getting on last night for the first time in a year kind of aim.
Bro, but like I could even tell like he wasn't fully confident when he was shooting them because he like tried to keep his distance. He wasn't like I don't know. That was just like that was a game changer. That was a game changer, man. Damn. Damn. Envy gonna be feeling themselves up there. They gonna be feeling themselves. Concerning for SSG, bro. Concerning for SSG. We'll see what happens, bro.
Well, good news is Optic up 2-1 in the series, playing the control. I need to get this Instagram post up, chat, so excuse me as I look at my phone real quick. But we got Envy up 2-0. Holy shit. I'm telling you I had faith. I'm telling you I had faith, man.
And it feels like for them, if you're an Envy fan,
I stand corrected because I was thinking that SSG, I was thinking that they just were top 4 minimum. They just can take pool play, not with ease, but you know, I'm expecting them to be the 4th seed. You know what I'm saying? Nomi says if SSG loses this, I'm giving up on SSG. They might not even get in the bracket play. If they lose this, it's gonna be weird. I'll say that it's gonna be weird, and the reason it's gonna be weird is because I'm assuming Envy wins this. They're gonna beat Complexity because they're gonna be riding a high. I see Envy beating Complexity, but I don't. Well, I do see Space Station beating Complexity too, but I don't know how SSG, if they lose this, now this I'm just speaking as if SSG loses, I don't know how they would respond to it. You feel me? I don't know what they're going to be saying to each other when they get in the back, because now their whole tournament life is on the line. And also you got to remember, Ether, who is the best Latin American team, okay, the #1 Latin American team, who is also a very good team. Okay, they're a very good team just in general. That team should be going into this pool. Okay, that's the same team that beat Piggy and Yaxon the previous event when they were on LG. If you guys don't know, LG previously consisted of Mortally, Yaxon, Piggy, and Abusi. Cherished and Abusi are now on Complexity with Spartan and Mental, and Yaxon is now on Envy, or Yaxon and Piggy are now on Envy with Precision and Descendant.
Within that same argument,
but you know, I stand corrected. Envy is looking good. Envy is looking good. You guys know we give credit where it's due. We give credit where it's due, and I will say Envy is looking good. Dab, you can't say that yet because the series ain't over. Okay, series ain't over. Gotta just wait till it's over. Can't be getting ahead of yourself. Can't get ahead of yourself.
There may be some crumb of consolation here for
SSG. Forgot how to shoot. You guys are clowns.
You got to win another one. They're going to have to force Envy
no problem,
to win
Rasta.
another game if they want.
Any other questions you guys have, please feel free. Please feel free to ask. If you guys are unaware of what team changes happen or who's on what team, please just feel free to ask.
I think about it. Really tough. I would say, luckily,
ever since Nick said, like, he said that if we are going to see, or if we were going to see SSG, reach their full potential, or see SSG making any strides in progress, we would have seen it already because they have been teaming for 4 or 5 months now, because teams started to officially practice in February, and the online cup started in February. But I don't think the SG was playing in the pre-online tournaments or the pre-cups or the preseason tournaments or anything like that. So they've been teaming for, like I said, since February. We got February, March, April, May. I say 4 months now, and that's consistent practice. And also they had a LAN event or a LAN practice as well with the Kason tourney. So I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what's going on in their camp. I told you guys when I didn't see any fist bumps up there, that was concerning. Because even if you lose, bro, you move as a unit. You move as a team, okay? Even if you lose, one person wants to go up to the bathroom, you all get up there, you all go get up and go together. Even if you don't got to take a piss, you stay there and you talk with your team, you wait for them. You move as a unit, bro. You want to be there for the people to your left and right. Right now, SSG, it doesn't look like they don't have any camaraderie. And again, I could just be reaching. Okay, I'm just the media. We just the media. I'm Stephen aPG Smith. So I'm just trying to say it how I see it. No fist bumps after a first game loss while you're in the position that you guys know you're in. You need to be doing the most, even if it's just for aesthetics, optics, no pun intended. You make sure that you are doing the most to make your team feel confident, bro. Like, give a fist bump, bro. Not having any fist bumps right there, like I said, that was concerning. What team are the Twins on? They're on ascending baseline. They're in AM bracket. So ascending baseline, that consists of Hative, Yuzi, Zuzi, and Suspector. Hative, Suspector, Zuzi, and Uzi, and they're on ascending baseline. Yep. How is Gunny's team doing? I don't know. Will be interesting to see how that team does. Shout out to Live Infantry. I was with them last night. Did a little modeling shoot. Again, you guys are in here. richandlonely.shop. Nick has a merch drop live. Okay. Go check that out. And also, I have a merch drop live through BtH. Shout out to Nick, Jay Baca, Ariel, Haley, everybody that helped put this together. Merch is live, shop bth.com and richlandonly.shop. Okay, support the streams if you enjoy the streams. I would be the Pop of Halo. Who's Pop?
Looking good as we talked about the
What are you talking about, Willis?
story so far. Looking good at times. At points. Yeah,
Ether should be going to Pool D. Ether should be going to Pool D because it's depending on what your seed is in AM and what you make, or if you make it out through winners, if you make it out through losers, depending on how that goes, then that determines what pool you're in. But you can kind of guess who's going to be in which pool just looking at the seeds in AM, looking at the brackets. I mean, there's not too many great teams in AM. There are great teams in AM, don't get me wrong, but a lot of the teams that might be in the top seeds of AM bracket now, they are in pool play. So the talent pool in AM is not as big as it used to be in the previous couple years. And Super Hot, thank you for the 5 bomb, my man. Thank you so much, Super Hot, with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, if you got to get this up from Super Hot, please say thank you, or I'm going to say it for you. Thank you so much, Super Hot. Much love, very appreciated, bro. Thank you so much. And if you guys cop any merch, either mine or Nick's, please let us know. Type in the chat. We show you some love. Let us know. Wait, no, me type that again. We said this one's chalked. It might be chalked.
Jesus.
Might be chalked. It might be.
It took me so long to do an IG post, chat. Sorry, I had to lock in. I had to get the pictures, think of a song, think of the caption, post it on the story. I had to lock. I can't do it with my headphones on. I just genuinely have to just straight lock in. Also, chat, Instagram.com/opticmaniac. Go follow. There's a chance in the comment section you could win a t-shirt, man. Go follow the IG, man. Instagram.com/opticmaniac, or just open your Instagram app, type in opticmaniac, and come find me. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I can't do caffeine. I maybe have done half of this, not even half of this monster, and I feel jittery and weird. Like, I think I need some food. I genuinely feel weird off that.
Yeah, you can't drink caffeine without eating. You're gonna be tweaking.
I mean, I've had a sandwich. I had a banana earlier. I can't do, the only time I can do caffeine is whenever I work out. But even then, I feel like this, but it helps my like pump. It like, so
so you don't like,
I can't even talk.
You don't like be tweaking sitting down.
Like right now, I feel like my heart's beating, my palms are like,
palms itching.
And this is off half a skirt.
I actually do need some caffeine. I was gonna get some caffeine.
This is just off half a skirt.
What's going on, Glow? What's poppin', man? HCS is icing Envy. I don't think they're purposely doing this. So we're not calling monsters the Scurries. That's actually pretty good. I can't lie. The Optic Texas win. You guys got to keep us updated on the COD match, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Last you guys told us is Optic is up 2-1. It's up 2-1 on Ultra. They beat Ultra. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. The TSM 3-0 Gen G. I don't know. Don't know.
Shotzi's back in form. Are they up 2-0 in control? Fuck, dude. I feel actually this beef jerky, I guess. Maybe I can start trying that.
Of course, that triple cap is going to be something that both teams are going to want to avoid because, you know, either way this goes right now, if Envy get a triple cap early, Space Station are going to really.
Oh no, Optic down 2-1 in the control.
Oh, down 2-1.
What is going on with this fucking series?
Oh no. Like I feel like there's just been random intermissions. Yeah, I couldn't imagine why.
Jonathan Perez with the $2 super chat. Thank you, man. We see you, YouTube.
We see you, YouTube. We see you. We see you. We appreciate y'all for being here in here with us. Friday, just getting started.
Just warming up.
Got Optic coming on, I think maybe after the series. Let me check. This series is going by pretty quick, can't lie, outside of the intermissions, but in terms of the gameplay, it's going by pretty fast. Nemesis 3-0 to Omit. I'm asking you guys, Nemesis 3-0 to Omit. I'm assuming Faze C9. We saw that. Space Station Envy, we're in the midst of watching that currently.
Bitcoin's back at 100, man. Fuck. Why didn't I put shit in at 80,000?
I mean, it's going to go back up and it will go down again. So you can have another opportunity.
Yeah, but that's what I said before this opportunity. I was like, I thought, nah, it's going to go down to like 65 or something crazy.
That's what I'd be thinking too. That's what I'd be thinking. All right, you guys, so after this series, we got, on the main stage, we got Faze and ZT, Zero Tenacity, the second best European team. And then after that is when, or after that next series is when this heat ends. So they do 2 pools in the, like the top part of the day, and then the other 2 pools are in the lower part of the day. So you guys know Optic will always be the last match of any tournament because they want Optic to bring in the viewers. So Optic will be last match today, and then also Optic will be playing at 4:30. So outside
sure I see Chuck Wolfman. He just walked that way, and he looked at me. I was like, I think that's him.
That's why I looked at you. Didn't you say that last event?
Give me like a.
I swear you said that last event. Where you're like, did I see Chuck Wolfman? Is he here?
He's everywhere, bro. He scares
like I mentioned, no best of 5 has ever been won in 2 games. You have to win a third at some point.
Lucid trade for Mini Berserker. Mini Berserker's on the come up. I'm surprised SSG hasn't made a roster change already. Their buyers are off and everyone sees it. They're not going to make a roster change yet, and if the top 4 teams aren't going to make a roster change before the end of the season unless it's dire. And right now, SSG could be in that position. They could be in that position where they need to make a change. Didn't see any fist bumps right there again. I did not see any fist bumps while the game was loading up.
SSG needs to make a change, bro. Like, let's just call it how it is.
No, yeah.
If they want a chance to compete in top 2, a change is needed.
Which is their only standard, I'm assuming. Like that's the only. After they just won Worlds, you know, all these people on this roster have won Worlds in this game. There's nothing else that you're settling for. You're not settling for a third. You're not settling for even second. Like, it's gonna be a huge game. Let's see what they can make something happen.
All right, Envy starting off, getting camo.
and immediately push on to Snakebite here. Descendant hits his first perfect. Precision going to get into a fight and get away with his life as well. It's 2 dead on the side of SSG.
We'll say I like how Envy is like just moving around the map.
Yeah, I like that fight right there.
Went down on either side, but they did manage to get B
It was like a confident.
momentarily, but weren't able to hold it long enough to even get a point on the board here. We're still tied up at 0, and Stronghold's being flipped back and
I don't
forth.
like this.
Yeah, I would have.
I feel like he should have just stayed.
Yeah, I would have stayed as well. But I mean, on the other hand, look at there's 4 people in the same area, bro.
Have another man advantage.
That's
First few little points on the board here for SSG, but oh my.
whoa.
Maybe
Okay.
get 2. Precision will get a stick from the grave. 2 dead each side.
There was 3 dead momentarily for SSG. Lucid
Alright.
with the shock rifle though, showing how the power weapons.
They need somebody to just like make a crazy play and just ride out that momentum.
What am I eating? Beef jerky? My freaking. I drank caffeine and now I'm like freaking out. Shaking, anxiety.
In that situation. With Envy coming up the respawn, the support was always
jerky
going
is
to be
pretty
there
good.
for Precision.
Still 2 dead for SSG.
Jerky
Guess
Co.
what? C got reset as well. Finally, it'll get flipped, but during that Lucid life, somehow Envy gets a little bit of a reset on C.
I guess I am the body language doctor, but I mean, I think that competitive video games, at least Halo, to be more specific, I think it's 40% physical, like actually playing the game, and 60% mental, because like if you're playing a team and you get them 4 down and you shit talk them a little bit, teabag them, and they just start to just run at you, just fly at you because they're upset and they want to kill you, you're just beating the team just outside of the game. You don't even have to shoot at them like that. That's how I think of it. So when I see teams not having camaraderie, if they're not looking like they're confident in each other, if they're not coming, if they don't look like they came to this event to go to war, then that's when I'm just looking at them a little bit sideways. And that's when I give a little bit of analysis.
Predictive nade on camo jump up. Eco's trying to figure out how to take this battle. And
I will say SSG's got great camo eyes.
Comes in with a strike, I think is what we would call that one. 2 dead for both sides.
An open palm strike coming in. Lucid wins his fight.
Shaky Waro.
Shaky
Waro.
Going to be able to flip C. Where the spawn's going to come in here for SSG? It looks like they are.
What's that song? Know Yourself?
Picks up the first kill and
Bro, Jay Bach in my chat the other day. I was playing Minecraft and he just types, "You really blowing my shit right now." I was like, Jay Bach, you don't talk like that. You're really blowing my shit right now. And then now it's just like a thing in my that I say.
He's blowing you.
Blowing my shit right now.
Still a heavy lead here, tripling the score of their opponents.
All right, let's see. Envy with the 2 cap. This is where they need to break them down. Senate trying to be aggressive. I don't hate the play, but at the same what?
Stella going to give a free kill here.
All right.
Just flies in. Piggy just plays that corner, waits for him to move by.
I like this.
His POV has been earned right now.
Yes, I picked the booger and put it beside the chair. I like this though.
I don't like that play from Brady because again, they're pacing. We've been talking about SSG's issues. Everybody's talking about SSG's issues to be fair, but their pacing is the issue. If you guys don't actually, well, wait.
Another one. 2-8. One shot that. One more. Watch out.
I think Envy's taking this 3-0.
Yeah.
I'm running at it.
He's still kind of hurt, I think.
I hit him with a nade.
Nice.
Yeah, that's all you. Bomb tower. Bottom A, weak. Bottom A. Shoot 15.
Bottom A.
Still bottom A. Turbine.
Pacing is terrible right now, bro.
Mid-bridge turbine.
Locked it.
Camo 5. Watch out, turbine. I dropped grapple. Pop right in, bottom mid. Camo 2 bottom mid. 2 on camo. Across. 2 just grab camo. Victor. Camo jump weak.
Watch out, back door. Camo C-stairs.
Live, Ethan.
Yeah.
We're AB again. Fucking death grip this shit.
Look for camo. 2 needles. I couldn't live. One's one. Watch out, apple.
Hell. Watch out, red. Camo's top
right, Piggy.
Top A cross.
Two dead.
Camo's top A.
I can up PB.
Where's he?
He's it's camo.
Ah, fucking fell, dude.
Live, yeah, don't chill.
Look at your needles. Bottom A, and top A, cat.
Make it right now. Make it weak.
Turbine, free.
Watch out.
To you. Watch out.
Come here.
Bomb tower weak. Lucid, bomb tower.
I'm getting him.
2-8.
Weak bomb tower.
2-8.
Shots.
Watch out, bomb tower.
What's bottom right?
Turbine
running at B.
Yeah. MB.
Hey, damn.
R2.
They spawned red.
L2.
Top tower or top red?
This one red.
Top cat.
I can shoot B.
Jason going
Watch out
R2.
tower. Absolute stairs. Going cat. Watch out cat. Absolute.
Wait, we have red. I'm getting spawn code glass.
Well, Envy obviously understandably
Envy, man.
to the comms,
Dude,
making sure that they're talking to each other
your water?
most importantly.
Nah,
Stays
this
back
one.
down, don't challenge, stay alive. And it's turned into a 129.
I will say their pacing is off, bro. SSG, I'm seeing it. Like, I'm physically seeing it just consistently. 2 times Braden pushed in the gold, wasn't looking to the left, and he just got caught off guard by just going into the area. Nobody's watching the cross. Nobody's pushing with him. Nobody's there to get a trade if he gets the guys weak. I just see them doing everything solo, bro. I'm seeing a lot of solo plays from SSG, and this is concerning not just for the series, but for the rest of the tournament, because it doesn't look like they have made any sort of improvement on that one issue. Because if they're not doing it versus these teams or versus Envy, they are 100% not doing them against Optic or the likes of Optic, Faze, Shopify, because those teams are playing even faster than Envy. Like, you don't have any room for mistakes against the top 3 teams.
Here they are. They're holding another 2-cap.
Yep. It's exactly what we talked about the previous series, where they're just breaking them down. You haven't seen Envy trying to push that 3-cap too much. They might have tried it earlier in the game, but right now they're just breaking SSG down. Where it's making SSG feel very antsy. You see SSG just running around trying to just make anything happen. They're trying to make anything at all happen.
He forces Snakebite to step out to keep this camo, and that's the reset coming in. SSG had momentary control.
Jesus, dude, Snakebite trying anything to get something going. My God.
Now he's gonna cap this, but now they're still in a 2-cap. Okay, actually, wait. Oh no! He's still gonna push. That's a good kill. Tommy's still alive. That's good. Tommy's still alive. That's a good push. All right, good.
2 dead, 1 left to see. Can Snakebite get the kill? He does get taken down.
That would have been huge if he got that.
The potential 3-cap.
Now, but they
potentially shut down. Descended. Get back. No.
Let's see what happens. Let's see.
He's feeling himself now. That could. You know what? Sometimes you just take the dub. You take the lead. You take the dub. You don't start bagging and shit. Like, let's not get too excited here. We're still in pool play. You still need to close out this series.
I mean, if they come back, you might be able to attribute it to that body shot.
That's what I'm doing. Like, you know, Envy comes back, wins this game, wins the series. I want to see something on Twitter. Like a nice teabag, bro.
Oh, it would be Tommy yelling like he did C9 last event. Just yelling, like barking at him.
By the way, all series long, key 1v1s.
Ooh, big shots. Big shots.
This is what a perfect, man. 3 dead. Trip cap. Yet, you know, I'm telling you, the universe works in mysterious ways, chat. Let me get a 10 bomb.
Very mysterious.
Oh my God, you don't teabag Lucid. They're getting A, but they're going to have a 2-cap. The trip cap continues. He has camo. He has shock. We're going to see a lead change here. Descendant just trying to get control of back silo. Lucid taking it slow. I don't know if I like that shot.
I didn't like it either.
He could have took his time, but, I mean, you know, he was hoping he got the headshot. But Eco's right there, cleans up 1. Killing spree. The score flips. Descendant, you fucking new bastard. You, this team can't get past top fucking 12. You're finally about to win a series. You start shooting bodies, Lucid spawns, killing spree, headshot. Come on.
Camo shock. Like, this is why the game is 60% mental.
Like, you woke him up.
Yeah.
He saw you shooting his body. His brain produced something. And now it's fucking you up.
Like, he was sleeping. He was sleeping. He was snoozing.
He was accepting this loss.
Yes. It was okay. Now he's like, I'm not getting teabagged by Descendant. Let's go.
He's sitting there. Are you fucking kidding me, trash bag?
Yeah.
Have you gotten a top 8 in the 4 years of Halo Infinite? I'm not fucking losing this.
Yeah, and they're getting broken down. They don't have much time.
And now they haven't gotten a goddamn second since he teabagged him.
They haven't. Or
he woke up the beast.
That's a big double or big 2-piece. Big 2-piece.
However, Envy do get out of the spawn.
This is big Kevin. If he gets his kill, that can. That's unfortunate. Now they're in a 3-cap. Now they're in a 3-cap. 2 kills from SSG though.
But, you know, we'll see.
Let's see.
Starting to go in the favor of SSG. Kill after kill, round after round. They're starting to find their way back onto the map here.
Jackson's gonna be the guy to watch out for. They got to take him down before they want to do it. Ooh. What they gonna do? What they gonna do?
Rush.
PJ at gold.
Nades, though.
Nobody. Oh, whoa.
Come on, man. He stuck him.
Oh.
He stuck him, though. Descendant, getting his lick back.
Wait, there's still 2 dead. Why isn't SSG trying to make a play on B as well? They don't have time for this. Yeah, there we go.
Snake bite with the camo.
Oh, big kill. Big kill, but they're too dead. Too dead. They can see him, though.
He's going to live this. Oh, he's taking down 3 dead for SSG.
Oh my. Imagine this. Imagine this here. We're about to see a trip cap B and C flip here.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Envy with the trip.
As they trail
That might be. That could be close to being game. That could be very close to being game. Oh.
Stella gets the first onto Piggy. B will be flipped here by SSG.
Big shots.
Great shots coming
Got
in.
to challenge that. Oh.
Here comes Snakebite.
Snakebite 1 shot a day. Is anyone going to be able to finish him? Lucid is there, though, to cut off the doorway. Snakebite's there as well. Precision keeps him weak. There might be hope.
Somebody else is in there.
To push this.
They're going to die. They're going to die.
Does he get the
stick him?
stick?
He did. He
He
did.
the stick. He's making plays.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Descendant.
All right, that's game. That's game. That's why you don't teabag, man. That's why you don't, dude. That's why now you got the fist bumps coming out.
They're back,
bro. They're back. The fist bumps back.
You lost
everything,
the
bro.
Now you online top 12.
Idiot, bro. That just pissed me off, bro. Focus on the game, man. Like, why are you trying to teabag Lucid? Like, focus.
On 09, you can't be shooting Lucid.
Bro, this isn't like, bro. You still gotta prove yourself, bro. You still gotta prove yourself. You ain't a 5th seed solidified like that. You gotta make sure you get the top 6 so people can view you as a top 6 seed. You don't do that. His body was off the map too. He was deliberately going out of his way to shoot his body. Like, come on.
And you know he's thinking about it, too.
Yeah, oh
That's
yeah.
the fucking issue.
He's like, damn it.
You can throw it here.
250 to 242 is your final score. And my word, SSG's back in the series.
Dude, appreciate you, bro.
See chat. See.
We're going to see it in the highlights, I have no doubt. Up A stairs to keep Snakebite alive. Snakebite lets his shield recharge. Bottom elevator, and Precision so badly wanted to finish that one shot. He's looking for it the entire time during the Lucid.
But I didn't get to see the stats. What were the stats looking like?
I think many people would have placed bets that this one was over. It was a 100-point lead here.
What were the stats looking like?
It was a 100-point lead where SSG was struggling to get on the map. You were seeing big 1v1s, but this turning point.
Right there, bro.
Maybe it wasn't GD bodies.
He was 17 and 10.
Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with that one. 80-point lead at that stage of the game.
I'll never be a politician. Anyway, it was a turnaround as well. I mentioned the shock rifle, and now he could have an impact. Think of the Lucid run that he went on.
Descendant wins this, by the way. Snakebite turns on him. Snakebite, a little jump off the box. When the shot
Glock Coma, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, Glock.
With a huge individual effort to get into A, to bust open into A, and then Lucid comes and finishes. And that is exactly what you needed to see from the side of SSG to get back in this series. You could even argue to get back in the pool.
Wanted to see the stats.
They narrowly win the strongholds, but more importantly for the side of their momentum, they do it with a 100-point comeback as well. And they're right back in the series. Things looking pretty different for Envy.
Well, now we turn our attention towards live via oddball.
I can't believe it. What was it? Was it 220 to 220 to 115?
Map on the board in your favor. But we do have that sniper rifle here on live fire. We saw the difference that the shot could make in those big moments of that game towards the end when it was in the hands of Lucid.
That was actually like, I was disappointing.
That, as well as the space on the
I
map.
bet
Let's see what happens now, man.
Towards that game 5.
The first teabag you throw in the series flips that your 3-0 win, bro.
Like you said, he's 100% thinking about it. He's 100% in his head. He's just literally, bro, in his head he's thinking, damn it, I shouldn't have done that.
I might take a piss real quick before this next game.
Go fast, go fast.
They've been left with a lot to think about after that game number 3, and you know, with slightly less main stage experience overall, you have to wonder.
Damn, bro, that is actually shocking. That's shocking, yo. Dev was getting getting too confident, bro. That's why I said you don't get ahead of yourself in here.
Not just with signs of life.
I told you, Dev. You can't get ahead of yourself, bro. The series ain't over until you hear the fat lady singing. I think fat is probably mean. I ain't gonna say the fat lady singing. I'll say the thick lady singing.
The bad and the ugly. We've seen the ugly, we've seen some of
All
the
right,
bad, but now we're
oddball.
starting to see some of the good in that previous
Me
game as
personally,
we head
oddball, I
into
favor SSG and
number
oddball.
4 in this
I don't think
series.
that Envy wanted this to go to game 4.
2-1 lead in
SSG
the
already
series.
2 down, bro.
And it's going to be Descendant who
They
gets that
turned
sniper
them
rifle
up,
first.
bro. They
Series
turned
really
them
had it
up.
all. You felt like this one was going to be
Optic
over.
Texas won. Let's go. Round of
With the
applause.
scoreline that
Round
we
of
saw,
applause.
Cannot
Optic
Street
Texas
actually one of
taking
them
the
shoots
serves.
Paying
Oh,
the price, but now
that was nice. That was nice. But Optic Texas taking it serious. You guys know who we're cheering on this event, okay?
Flick coming in from Descendant to get that first
Like I
no scope
said,
of the game.
I know you guys were expecting the announcement
Jackson
today.
points one to
Announcement
Stella,
will
Lucy
be
will
in
fall
due
as well.
time,
Jackson
okay?
picking up a
I think
double
they
kill as that camo
want to do a little
comes
something,
up on the
something
map.
for the
Eco.
announcement opposed to a tweet. So just, you know,
Descendant with the
be on
quickest
the
of quick
lookout.
scopes
Be on the
and the
lookout.
cleanup as well. SSG will be 3 dead, and there will
But
be more
support the
collected.
merch.
Sniper drop
Support the
off
merch
to
drop
Precision,
if you guys are in
who
here.
also has that camo.
Shopbth.com for my merch drop. Okay, and then also richandlonely.shop for Nix's Nick's merch drop. Oh, that was nasty. That was nasty. That was nasty.
Name and precise was that second shot.
Nah, not gonna be a father.
For Space
No.
Station
I
Gaming.
I can't say that. I gotta be professional on the stream. No, I'm not trying to curse. I'm not trying to say anything too outlandish. Okay, we're trying to get some sponsors. We're trying to get, we're trying to grow the, we're trying to grow the watch party, take it on the road, expand. So
it's a 40-point lead off
I
of that play
ain't
alone.
gonna be saying too much crazy stuff. Okay, let's
It's
Nick
another
Disney
trade as
go
well.
ahead.
2 dead for SSG. Numbers favor Envy, as does the oddball.
That was
He
disgusting.
finds another one. That was
Maybe
very
thinking about that for a
calculated.
while.
You saw it all playing out in his mind, and I think one thing I loved was the prioritization.
How's my day? My day is great. My day is great.
Before he could turn his attention to the second.
I'm extremely happy. I'm grateful to be back here with another watch party, live and in person. You know what I'm saying? Oh, great shots from Descendant. He's playing incredible too. He's playing great. He's playing great. So you gotta make sure you don't be teabag get him. So.
Hell of a throw! Look at the ball.
But wow, my day is great. My day is great. Got here, woke up. Watched the 1v1s. I will be doing the 1v1s tomorrow, I believe, with Nick, Hitch, and Crimsix. So tomorrow I'll be here mad early. I'll be here mad early. I'll be here at like 10 a.m. I'll be doing 1v1s with Nick and them until about 12, or depending on when the broadcast starts, but it'll probably be around until 12.
We're seeing perfect after perfect in the kill feed at the moment. You see
Optic
those
Halo
stars.
plays, technically it's scheduled to be played at 4:30. Scheduled to be playing at, or scheduled to be played at 4:30, or to be playing at 4:30. But depending on how the bracket goes, if it's what's the word? Accelerated or something like that. If it's if the bracket is sped up or the schedule is sped up, then they'll be playing earlier. But there's going to be, after this series, there's one more series, and then Optic Halo will be playing. So Faze versus Zero Tenacity after this series is done, and then Optic will be playing Genji first.
All right, Envy. All right. I was just talking to a few people under my own, not my own will. They were forcing me to talk to them, and they were talking about SSG's chalked, and I was like, I don't know, man. Did you fucking watch it? Descendant hit him with a teabag, and suddenly SSG looks like a different team. But here we are, map number 4.
Every cheeky little jump here. He's gonna know players are coming here outside.
Screw my neighbor.
There's one.
Map number 4, Envy starting off hot here. A huge kill out of Descendant, killing spree. 9-3 to start the map. All right. Maybe he's still playing good. We might see.
He is. He had some good ass shots.
You know, he was just feeling himself. You know, let's not get on him too much. About the teabag. There's still some series to play. Corsario with a resub 2 months. Thank you so much, chat. We're on the road to 2,300. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. That's all I ask. Hit the purple subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub available. Also, go to Instagram.com/OpticManiac. We're doing a Rich and Lonely BtH collab giveaway. Go to the latest post. Leave a comment, man. You might just win a free T-shirt. Chat.
Go bust down with the 5.
Bust down with the motherfucking 5 bomb. Thank you so much. Zotic, welcome. COD, welcome. Biotex, PTR, Blueby. Thanks so much. Bust down. What's down in the chat? Chat, can we get a what's down in the chat? A BtH in the chat? Is everyone watching COD? Wake up.
Yeah, BtH is in the chat. Come on now. Tweaking over VOD isn't a playstyle. You talking about SSG?
Tweaking over VOD isn't a playstyle.
They're still good. You know what I'm saying? SSG's still in a good spot.
And SSG has not. This has been a story of both of those time and time again. Ooh.
Damn, is my IG dead? I don't even have 100 likes yet.
Interesting scenario there.
But 36 comments? Like my shit.
And this is going to be do or die here for SSG. They really can't let the ball go one more time. That could be the round.
Well, Envy coming off the respawn on the garage side of the map at the moment. Going to have to make their way across. Longest distance.
Envy coming out with a big lead. See if Envy or SSG can hold them off.
Whoa! Moa with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Moa. Come on. Brando the Bug always coming through, showing some love to the BtH community. Brando, thank you so much. 110 of the channel. Wally, Kobe, Ethics, Gilly, thank you so much. Brando with a 5. Bomb Sandy Melon with the resub 2 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, big Brando. Maybe a Wando, maybe a BtH in the chat.
Wando.
Optic Texas, big win. Did Optic Texas win?
Takes care of the first one.
Jackson finds one.
Yeah, they win the hard point. Well, did they lose the control? Now it's in game 4. What's it looking like? Give us an update.
Yeah, what was it? What was it? 3-1? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Round of applause for OTX.
Envy looking like they're gonna take round 1 of the oddball.
Yeah, they should get the
It's
time.
2 dead. It's 3.
That's game. More round.
Just about gets around the corner. Nobody can be
Ooh,
there.
with the movement.
Descendant's on one.
Yeah, he is.
This might be his event. Jonathan Perez, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yo, Maniac and aPG have been making me love watching Halo again. Much love to y'all. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan.
Appreciate you.
Let up at all. Do not let a breath come in, even though you let that game go.
Lost control, 1 hard point. That's what we like to see. Optics starting off the weekend right.
Yeah, we gotta win that game 1, bro. Gotta win that game 1 hard point.
Let's see. Envy can close this out. Looks like they regrouped since the last game. Now you guys can, and you also, Nick, you can tell me if you've seen anybody from SSG. Like, have you seen anybody stand out like that? You know what I'm saying? Like in a positive way. Like I haven't seen anybody really going off or hitting any crazy shots or anything like that.
I thought when it was on Lucid screen, he hit some good shots, but I also saw him basically lose that game too. He had camo, got like first 3 shots, missed 3 shots in a row, got shit on, and then they lost that game. I just don't. The big H in the building, man. I don't know how long this. God is.
But Eco the furthest off the map, trying to contain the respawns coming in from Envy in and around green.
Huh?
They want to make sure that first kill gets picked up, and in doing so, forces the play ball as well. As you said, a really nice play there from Eco.
Big H in the building. Chat, we're on a 13,000 sub train. Wait, a golden Kappa train, chat. We got a golden Kappa train. I think you get rewards. Sub. I don't know if someone wants to break it down, but I think this is good. Even though I think it's...
It is. I don't know what it means either.
We got a golden Kappa sub train, man. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream, man. Get yourself a golden Kappa Aquatic with the gifted sub. Loading Chase, welcome to the stream.
Sir, support.
The golden Kappas, they're going insane.
Let's go, Boss with the 2
Boss
gifted.
with the 2 gifted. Thank you so much, Boss.
Keep it going.
Fame with the Twitch Prime.
Let's go.
Anonymous with the 10 bomb.
Whoever you are. Ryan with the gifted. Let's go.
Anonymous with the taint. Faint with the Prime. Tasman with the resub 12 months. Thick Ryan.
Yo, Crooked
with the gifted. Crooked with the resub 4 months. Smith with the resub 2 months. Chat, get your golden Kappa. Anonymous, thank you so much, man. I don't know if it's the same Anonymous
from last time,
but someone's been dropping Fluffy with the 25 bomb. Come on, big Fluff.
The man himself, Fluffy with the
golden heart train.
Draps with the Prime. Let's go, Ross. Keep it going. Keep it going. Lauderdale with the Prime. Keep it going. Keep it going. We appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stinky Seal, we love you. Thank you for another gifted. Keep it going. We appreciate y'all on 09. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Gift, sub, prime, or cheer 100 bits to unlock the golden emote once the train ends.
Let's go. Knives with the prime. Taco Bell time with the prime. Thank you, thank you. Sinister, thank you for the prime in the 2 months. Dermo, thank you for the 7 months. Thank y'all. Taco Bell time. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Dermo with the gifted.
Mancy with the gifting. Come on, chat.
Thank you, chat. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The golden Kappa. You want to show this off in every other stream. Fluffy, thank you so much again for the 25. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from, but I like it. I don't know if it's multiple anonymouses, but there's been an anonymous that's been hovering the streams.
Let's go. Dermo, thank you for the gifted and the tier 1, the 7 months. J Baca with the 5 bomb.
J-Bach.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He blowing my shit.
Let's go. Connor with the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snoop with the gifted. And Nick's Jack. Flex with the prime. Crooked with the gifted. Thank y'all, thank y'all. We're keeping it going. Mancy with the gifted. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Crooked with the 5 bomb, keep it going. I had to floor with that. Keep it going, let's go. Another 5 bomb and another gets it go. We gonna keep going. We the BtH community, you know where we be at. We in the dream hack, Dallas, we in the optic booth. You know we doing.
Come on, chat. Boss, thank you so much for the resub 2 months. Snoop, Plex, man, everyone showing a gamer love, man.
Oh, thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all.
The golden Kappa train. You want to brag about this in every other chat. Divine, thank you so much for the resub. This guy, thank you so much for the gifted. Hetty, welcome to the stream. Stamplers with the Church Prime chat. This is DreamHack Weekend. You know how many streams you get to go in, drop the golden Kappa. Wait, when you drop the golden Kappa, does it say BtH Maniac golden Kappa?
Yeah, I think so.
And spread it all across DreamHack, man. Subscribe to the stream. Drop some bits however you can unlock it. Gift the sub, chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Stamplers with a resub. Junkie with the gifted sub. B with the 2 bomb. Thank you so much. Envy, welcome. Monkey, welcome. Thank you so much. Beamer, Benzer, Bentley.
Beamer, Benzer, Bentley. Beamer, Benzer, Bentley. Snoop with the 15 in the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roland Jeff with the prime in the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Miss
Cole.
Miss Day, gifting a sub. Penexel with the resub 52 months. BtH, Cole Martin.
Let's go. Shout out Cole.
With the gifted sub. Miss Day with the gifted sub. Cole Martin with another gifted sub. What the fuck? Shit's confusing me. Steph with the resub 5 months. Jinzy with the gifted sub. The fucking golden Kappa.
Let's go. Aaron Create in the chat. Let's go.
Aaron Create with the resub 45 months. He wants the golden cap.
Let's go. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the gifted 45 months. Twist with the gifted as well. Let's go. Y'all keeping it up. Let's go. Keep it going. Taylor, thank you for the prime.
2,200 viewers, man.
Doing it. This is day 1.
Day 1. We're just getting started. Chat. Twist, thank you so much. Taylor, thank you so much. JCB Music, thank you so much. Chat. We're in round number 3 of Oddball Envy versus Space Station. This could have been an Envy 3-0, but instead, Descendant decides to start shooting bodies and made Lucid turn up, but Descendant still playing very well. They won the first round. SSG takes round 2. Who's going to take round 3? I don't know. Oddism with the resub 2 months for the golden Kappa. He wants the golden Kappa. Boozney with the resub 42 months. He wants the golden Kappa. Booze. Thank you so much, Boozney. Appreciate the resub. Chat, we got like 2 minutes left on the golden Kappa train. Remember, this is DreamHack Weekend. Everyone's going to be live. You can spam it at any channel. The BtH Maniac Golden Kappa. Spread the word, BtH.
Sure, BtH. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Golden Kappa, BtH. Golden Kappa, BtH. Golden Kappa, BtH.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
War Beast, thank you so much for the gifted. Morty Baggins, welcome to the stream.
Sure, keep it going. Keep it going, chat. We appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aaron with the gifted to E-Dubs. Let's go. E White with the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll shut up because we're doing this.
I'll keep it going, Aaron. Thank you so much for the gifted. E White with the gifted. Thank you so much. Hypnos.
Yeah, they're all hitting green.
Welcome, Dark and Smoke with a resub 2 months. Thank you so much. They're doing a listen-in, so I guess we're going to try to listen in. But if someone subs, I don't give a fuck about the listen-in. They go to Kappa subtrade.
Well, if you don't give a fuck, then I'll keep talking.
Bubbles with the resub 2 months. Thank you so much.
Let's go. Aaron, continuing the sub. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you for continuing the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bubble with the 2. Thank you.
Bubble with the fucking 2, Bob.
One is going cuts. One went Kedor. Gonna be Kedor for cuts.
J Money with the Twitch Prime.
Crooked with the 5 bomb. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. We on the hype train. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Crooked. You gotta get this up, Crooked. Say it. Say thank you. Or I'm gonna say it for you. Thank you so much, Crooked. Pancake with the prime. Clark with the prime and the 13. Keep it going. Orbit with the gifted. Keep it going. J Money with the prime. We love the prime subs. Y'all know how we doing here.
If you enjoy the stream, support the streams, chat. We're gonna be here all weekend. It's only Friday at 3 p.m. We still got so many hours.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. We're kicking our feet up. Let's go. Follow it. Thank you so much.
We got happy feet.
Let's go. Follow with the prime. Crooked with the gifted. Keep it going. Thank y'all.
Guys. Thank you guys. Support the BtH watch party, the BtH community. We got the golden cap, but we don't get it often. So when we do, we turn up for it. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Hit the purple subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub available. To subscribe to your favorite streamers, twitch.tv/BtH Maniac and aPG.
Sir, Ari, I see you, homegirl. I see you. Thank you, Ari, for stopping by. Thank you for the BtH, homegirl. Hope you've been well. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Long time no talk.
Homegirl. Dirty Durham with the resub 2 months. Thank you so much.
Dirty
back.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
We got 40 seconds left on the Golden Kappa train. Get it while you can, man. Remember, this is DreamHack weekend. You can spam that Golden Kappa all weekend. Golden Kappa BtH, Golden Kappa BtH, Golden Kappa BtH. You go into any Twitch channel, you spam that shit.
Let's go. I know. I'm sorry. Nomi, that there's listening, but we keeping the hype going, bro. This is the BtH
Bubbles. Holy shit. Bubbles with the 5 bomb.
Fluffy with the 10.
Fluffy with the 10 on top of his 25. There's 9 seconds left. 84% level 5 Golden Kappa train. I'm sorry about the listening.
But we did it. That was the one. Anonymous with the 10.
Anonymous with the 10.
It's the 10. Does it keep it going?
I don't think so.
Jinzy with the 5 bomb. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for supporting the BtH watch party and community. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
But we'll get back to that in a second. Envy, could they take map number 3?
Oh, he didn't play.
It's 2 dead, though. The not playing was the play. Last guy alive's Lucid. There's no way he's going to stop it. Team Envy upset Space Station.
They're breaking their controllers. They're reeling. This is like... The crowd is going wild. The venue is erupting.
The watch party is going insane. The venue's erupting. Lucid smashing his controller, Descendant proving he doesn't choke under pressure.
That was a big series, big series.
Really quick, guys. Thank you so much. Spam the Golden Kappas. Golden Kappa BtH. Golden Kappa BtH. Real quick, Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Anonymous, I don't know who you are. I don't know where you came from, but I fuck with you, man. Jinzy, thanks so much for the 5 gifted as well. Supporting the stream. Trying to keep the Golden Kappa going. Fluffy, again, thank you. Dropping bombs. Always Bubbles with the 5. Everyone else who came through, supported, showed love, man. Enjoy your Golden Kappas in the chat.
Sir, spread them around, Con, thank you for the 7. Thank y'all. Supporting the BtH watch party. We on a hype train. I don't even
129 sub train here. Con, thank you so much for the resub 7 months.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. What's going on, Austin? The Envy definitely, they showed out. They showed out. Little bit disappointing performance from SSG. Little bit of a disappointing performance from SSG. Descendant almost got caught up with the fist bumps. He almost got caught up.
I'm a little surprised. I think I'm a little surprised. I expected SSG. I was hoping it was close. I didn't really expect Envy to actually win, but I can't say I'm surprised.
I thought Envy had the potential to win if they did well that game 1, and they came out and they dominated that game 1. So they kept it going throughout the rest of the series. Something that they need to improve on, not just for the rest of the tournament, but for the very next match, is they need to focus on getting more power-ups or power weapons. I saw the camo, depending on, it doesn't matter what map it was on, but the camo was always in the hands of somebody on NB, or if somebody on SSG got it, they just were immediately neutralized. That's the word I was looking for, neutralized. Hope I said that or used that word properly, but when Lucid got the camo on Streets, wasn't a good showing. Kind of, I could say lost in the game, but that one kill did kind of domino effect into the rest of the game. Just,
you kind of say it chalked, lost in the game. I mean, if that's me, I'm thinking about like, fuck, bro, I win that. I win that fight, we win. Like that's how as a player, I look at that like, dude, if I don't choke that kill, we win.
Yeah, because I mean, even me, I would probably tell the team, I'd be like, yo, if I won that, we win. Don't even worry about it. Like that's what I would.
I would have said like, I fucking choked. If I win that, we win. That was on me.
Yeah, I would just be like, yo, that's on me. Don't worry about it. Focus on the next game, because that gives your teammates some sort of some comfortability, just knowing like, all right, we're still in this. Like it wasn't like we were just playing completely terrible and we got smacked. It was just a little bit of a misplay, and that's why we lost. So if a teammate can take that accountability, that's big. That's very big. Laces, thank you so much for the gift.
I cannot load shit on this PC. What the hell?
What was the team chat like?
What are you trying to load? Bracket?
Anything.
Laces, thank you so much for the gifted, and 261, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated. As always, thank y'all. Thank y'all.
All of it came from preparation for the event. Our scrims have been going extremely
big series from Envy. Big series from Envy.
Wait, is this an interview?
Yeah.
Let's listen.
These guys are kind of on here, so it's like, yeah.
You get that at first.
Yeah, I was like, I remember doing this interview. I was like, we're on monitors. Keep giving me the,
that chip on the shoulder.
Yeah, no, it kind of just fed the entire team on like, all right, let's.
You want me to keep it real with you? I shall wait.
Let's go out. Let's talk.
Did they not do stage interviews on Pool Play?
I guess not in this event. Blaze isn't working this event.
100%.
Try
And you
to
did
make
that.
our first championship Sunday. That's the main goal of the team.
You certainly did that, indeed.
Yo, Puma, thank you for the resub. Quar, thank you so much for the resub.
For something, for you as a player, I have been watching for a couple of years now, and something I think is that you are so individually talented. Like
Chat 131,000 sub train. If you enjoyed the stream, support the stream. Chat 2 minutes left on the clock. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, man.
Creating plays, space, decision making.
Got a long
in that series, I couldn't have
Junkie
faulted
with the
anything
gifted.
that you
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Junkie. Continue in the sub train.
Go keep it going, Frosted. Thank you for the 5 months to Nick, the BtH community.
It was
You want me to shut up?
How do you feel about your individual gameplay and how you've been growing the past couple of years now?
For that series,
I'll let you get yours down.
Yeah.
That's actually an
I don't even remember what happened.
I blacked out.
I blacked out lately. But
I'm interested.
Throughout the years, it's been a whirler of a learning process. Getting flamed in film constantly, like, Yeah, I don't really know.
It's a process. It's a
process of most of the time just getting flamed.
That's kind of
just getting flamed.
That's kind of where I want to go with this. You've had teams in the past, specifically teammates that have been there, done that, had a lot of success. Ryan Newbin specifics.
Yeah, Ryan was a big help.
And guys that are trying to almost command you through film and like force you to play in a very more strict way. Do you feel like with this team a little bit like less strict, and do you think that opens up the door for like you to be able to kick open some plays where obviously you get an opportunity to kick open the door in some serious, you can do some serious damage? Do you feel like this team has kind of more your style now that you've seen a few different styles?
Yeah. From like coming
a
into
1.3
styles, and then even like Ryan's like philosophy now, like
actually
at the tail
insane.
end of it, he like kind of changed it. It was like it was like very setup orientated, but now it's like very like just run at these guys.
Yeah. Second most damage.
That's kind of like the way that I wanted to play the game. I wish it would have came.
It's how you've always played the game. Let's be honest.
Yeah, kind of how I wanted to play the game and how I always like envisioned like us winning, but there was like we just kind of didn't agree with some certain areas of it, which kind of happens. And moving on to a different team, all of us kind of have the same ideology and philosophy on how we want to play the game, and we all really want to win, not just win for ourselves, but win for each other.
Yeah.
That's like one of the biggest things that I've learned throughout my career. It's like having that cohesiveness as a team, that willingness to be humble, like to your teammates.
Yeah.
It's you know, a lot of people don't have that,
No.
and to find 4 or 3 like individually
Wrap it
extremely
up.
talented people who all have that a good ego and a good head on their shoulders.
wrap
it
this
has
shit up,
been
B.
Extremely easy for me
Dave
to
Chappelle
just
skit.
like do what I want to do.
Love that. Love that.
Indeed. Well, of course, you have. I'm going to later on, but call it the pool of death because I've now decided this is a crazy-looking pool. You got Cole later. How are you feeling about that matchup? Have you talked that one through with your team?
Yeah, who do we got next?
You got Complexity later
Complexity?
on. How are
He's
you
playing
feeling about that
Message?
matchup?
Oh, yeah.
Feeling pretty good. Just gonna
Now,
keep playing them.
they better not
Throughout
choke against
the-
Complexity
because I'm
now
playing
and
SSG,
make
I'm
it
not
some
gonna take
weird
anybody
bracket.
lightly.
That's what I was gonna say. Is like,
To where like
How
SSG
people
still
get
gets
upset,
first
so,
seed.
yeah, I was gonna say like,
think
oh, wait till after.
it says, every other team, like Optic, Complexity, it doesn't matter. Like everyone's the same, especially at LAN. Like anything can really happen.
I love that. You've got to respect the competition that gets onto that stage because you never know what can happen. Descendant, absolutely incredible. What a start to our weekend. Thank you so much for joining us on the sofa. I'll let you get back to work.
1.32 against SSG.
Yeah.
Got the 1.32.
Now, see, what I was gonna say is
You might want to rewatch that.
the
If you
onliner
watch
stuff.
that, you might want to go back and rewatch
That
that.
can't
That was a
be
good
like
film.
put to rest
You are
until
most indeed, Descendant. Thank you so
they
much. We're going to head to a quick break.
get a good placing. Because granted, this is just pool play. They're starting off
Yeah.
hot. They're starting off hot, but they
Shit
have,
could still fuck up.
yes, like they could beat SSG and still get third in that pool if something weird happens. They lose another series.
Lose
Like,
the Complexity, then they start in like losers, or they start in winners, lose that, and then lose their first losers, lose their first winners, lose their first loser. Like shit, you ain't safe yet,
Yeah.
but
There's
good
a good
showing,
start.
man.
Yeah, it's a
good
good
showing
start.
out of them. Chat won a 133,000 sub train. We got a minute left. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream, man. On the road to 2,400 subs. I kind of am trying to change it, but nothing's okay. There we go.
I wouldn't say I'm an MV hater. I'm just being I'm being very realistic. I'm being very, very realistic.
I mean, I feel like if anything, we're almost rooting for them.
We give everybody props where it's due. Like they started off very, like that's how they needed to start off this tournament is beating SSG. That's like even a better start than we were even expecting, or even probably them. You know, but they have to keep that going because that's just their first match and it is pool play. I know you're messing. I'm just saying, but it is still pool play. They're going to get confidence, but they have to make sure they don't get too ahead of themselves. They still got the whole weekend, you know what I'm saying? They still got the rest of this day, still got 2 more matches. And then if they have a match tomorrow against the best Latin American team, if, you know, things go according to plan and that team makes it out of open bracket through winners, and that is the team that also beat Piggy and Yaxon last event in pool play. So it can still get mixy. Do I think that Envy is starting to change that narrative of being onliners and starting to look like an actual, you know, real, you know, competitor? Yes, I think that they are starting to look like, you know, the real deal. And I think after that series, no team in this tournament is going to take them lightly. You know, beforehand it might have been, these guys are good online. You know, they could be honeymooning, but their honeymoon stage lasted weeks on end, and it's still going. So. They have a lot of potential. They have a lot of potential. Descendant, and I've talked about this before online. Descendant is, you know, looking like a new version of himself. He's always been just right there, been one of those players that's talked about as being a slayer and that could take this roster to a top 3 or top 4 team. And he's always just been in those conversations, and now he's really proving it. Again, precision, playing great. He's got a chip on his shoulder from being dropped on his last team, the people, you know, the stigma around him, what people are saying. So this team has a lot to prove, and they're starting to prove it.
Yep. Up next, we got Faze versus Zero Tenacity. I believe Shopify plays soon as well. And then after that, we got Optic Texas, man. It's going to be a good one. For now, we're hanging out. We're chilling, man. Any questions, go ahead, type it in the chat. We got some time to kill.
I'm about to go smoke real quick.
Going to need to find a water. A Maniac Q&A, I suppose. This dude gave me these slippers. They're called Moonwalkers. I'm going to throw them on. Fuck it. Now, what if there's fentanyl in these? Honestly, these are kind of a good look, bro. I kind of fucks with them. I'm saying, what if he put fentanyl, like, and then I start absorb. I fuck with these, bro. I am very appreciative of this. I am very appreciative of this gift. These are called. Someone walked up and was like, "Yo, Maniac, I got these for you. I've given them to some of the watch party boys. They're called Moonwalkers." And I'll tell you what, I like the look. I like the feel. And usually if it was trash, I would say so. But these might be my dog park shoes from here on out. Just get a little shit on the bottom of them. Warren Dog with a resub, 65 months. Go, bro. Get bro to send me another pair without the vent. I got you, man. Chat, as you can see, Rich and Lonely merch collab. Go cop something, man. Go cop something. Let me see if I can. What's the shop look like? Let's check out the shop, man. Let's check out the shop, man. Hopefully I don't fuck something up. Are we not directly to the stream? Oh, shit. Rich and Lonely .shop. There it is, chat. Oh. There it is, chat. Rich and Lonely .shop, man. Go check it out. You can see me on the main stage. Browse the collection. Obviously, the shirt I have on, you see it right there. I feel like the hoodies are just basically a staple, to be honest. Basically just a staple in the game. I do have the hoodie with me, but it's kind of hot in this venue. Black hoodie, of course. I think this is, I like this color as well. It's like a white, but almost like, I mean, I guess it's a white. T-shirts, man. Just a plain BtH logo with the RNL on the back. I fuck with these, bro, because we drop BtH hoodies as well. We drop BtH hoodies as well, but we'll just do like a logo on the front. I like this white one with the shit. Even this, I like it. I like the stuff on the back. The OG BtH logo, of course. You know, you can get yourself different colors. You can do something a little more simple. Yeah, man, plenty of stuff. I really fuck with this. This BtH on the back. And then you got the OG. People don't even know. Look at this. Look at this T-shirt, chat. Pro Circuit T. If you scroll up, it's the exact. It's not a jersey. We made it into a T-shirt, but this is what I 109 with, man. This type of look. This type of look. And then, of course, you can get a little sticker pack, which is always cool. A little BtH hat. Something light, man. But, yeah, this is it's a cool little T-shirt, man. Cool little T-shirt. Looks just like the jerseys that I won in 09. Cool little design. Instead of MLG, you got Rich and Lonely, BtH. Check out the website, chat, richandlonely.shop. Check it out, man. Check it out. We also have aPG is doing, what the hell? aPG is doing, Jesus, fucking, what is the delay? What is it, BtH? Is it BtH shop? Is it shop BtH? Shop BtH. Also, aPG is doing a giveaway. They're using my website that I granted them for, but then they argue Haley says it's her website because they pay for it. But they're also probably using my email list, which thousands of people are signed up for because they're buying my merch, but they're using it. But it's all good because it's aPG. But aPG doing his first merch drop ever. He's got a hoodie. aPG Legend hoodie. Of course. Once a legend, twice is undeniable. Dallas, Atlanta, the champion hoodie. 2 decades, 1 legacy, aPG. He's on the New York Times. Another aPG T-shirt, just something slight, man. Something slight. If y'all fuck with aPG, go to shopbth.com. Support the boy, man. Support the boy. Also, let me see them golden Kappas in the chat. Is it limited? It'll be up this weekend. That's just how merch is done. I wish I had a shop that was just always available for like a hoodie, a basic T-shirt, blah blah blah. But it just, I don't know if it would be worth. Like with this type of shit, it just seems like with this type of with these type of drops and for Halo and stuff, it works better than like permanently having up. It gets people to kind of be like, okay, it's only up for this weekend. Well, let me just cop some. And also, you can get, also really the main reason is because say you do $10,000 in sales. All of those sales come in, and then you grind out the prints, the hoodies, the T-shirts. You make them all, you ship it out, and then boom, it's done. Instead of having to like, oh look, we got 1 hoodie order in, let me go run to the fucking FedEx or something like. So just do it all. I feel like it just makes sense that way. That's just how like I would like to have just a perma BtH shop, but I don't think there would be enough people consistently buying it to make it worth it to have someone constantly going out to FedEx to ship like 1 hoodie or something like once a week. What you caught, Blocko? Yeah, I would like to do basics up all the time, but it's like I'm not the one dealing with shipping it and stuff. Obviously, like Ariel would be dealing with that, and I just don't know if he would. It's just a lot. Oh, we got 1 hoodie order in, but then he's got to make it, pack it, ship it. Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on my order from my own drop. I got 2 hoodies, and that was it.
Yeah, that is definitely the question. Dan, how much do you think the series layout is going to play?
Shit sickens me, really.
Oh, I think there's a
Plan on having any guests on over the weekend? Listen, we're not in a good spot for people to come find us, but yes, we do plan on having some sort of guests. Definitely, aPG will probably go fishing trying to find some people. But yeah, we do plan on having guests. That's the point of the couch. But we are just, with DreamHack, there is just not a good location for Halo in the venue for us to be. So we are stuck with what we're stuck with, stuck at the Optic merch booth. And yeah, we're taking what we can take. We take what we can get. That's what I'm trying to say. Better than doing it at home, man. I like the live. I like the live environment. Next, we got Zero Tenacity versus Faze Clan. Also, chat, we got some downtime, so any questions, I'm going to be reading both chats. Did Envy take the series? Yes, they did. Who won, TSM or Gen G? I do not know. I did not see that series. Yeah, whenever Lethal's knocked out of the tourney, we'll get him permanently hanging out on the couch with us.
I'll tell you what, I'm focused right now. We've got to focus in because the game is ready. And we're ready to have a lovely game.
Any more Chinese massage parlor stories or nah? Nah, bro. It's all a waste of money. Like, just listen, man. I'm celibate. I'm celibate. I don't want no. Listen, females don't exist to me right now. Females don't exist to me right now. I'm locked in via diet. I'm locked in on stream. I'm locked in on work. I'm locked in on content, man. I've really been proud of myself lately. My mental state is still psychotic, but through the fucking psychocism, I'm still getting the job done. I'm waking up days where I am unbelievably anxious and I just want to lay in bed. But I found if I plan out the day, productive shit to do, stream in the evening, content in the morning, gym afternoon, cook, clean, spend time with my animals, it's a good day for me, man, and it helps my psychotic mind. Sometimes, chat, you ever just sit there and think, I feel like I've been performing pretty well in content. You know, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, man. Chat, do you ever sit there and think, wow, here we do got a match on. Do you ever sit there and think like, damn, I wish my brain was different? Like, I don't want to say, because you're not supposed to say, like, you feel like your brain is cursed and you hate your brain and, like, you wish you were thinking different. You're supposed to accept it. You're supposed to love it. That's how you overcome it. You can't dwell on the negatives. You can't talk down on yourself. But sometimes, bro, I'm just like, bro, I wish my brain was different, man. I'm in a good place right now, but it's like late nights and early mornings, bro. Like, sometimes I be thinking, I'm like, is everyone else just at peace? Like, when y'all wake up in the morning, is it just like, oh, open the phone, ah, ha, 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 but like, or do you just wake up in just like full fear, sweating, like you're wondering if you need to get back on medication, like. Anyways, we got Zero Tenacity versus Faze Clan. I'm going to just guess it's going to be a fucking stompage. So, don't even know if I really want to talk about it. Shouts out to the stream, though, chat. We're 23 subs away from 2,400.
A sliver of shields left, but no longer in the eye line of any Z10 players. Faze Clan, comfortable as you like, won the gun.
You enjoy the stream, support the stream. Nobody wakes up happy as hell, I don't think. I don't know. I had an ex one time that woke up pretty happy. I mean, she was fucking pissed off every other second of the day, but she was a yoga teacher. And she would like wake up happy. I'm like, but then, like, the rest of the day, it was just, like, sometimes I'd be getting in relationships, and I'm like, bro, I thought I was the psycho one. How are you always depressed? Then I was like, damn, maybe it's me. Maybe that's just how I make them. So we gotta take a break from the females, man. We gotta get ourselves right. We gotta get ourselves in top condition to find some top condition. You know what I'm saying, chat? Get yourself in top condition to find some top condition.
Very impressed how he's really held his own. At times, maybe been criticised in the past for not keeping up with the rest
Faze
of the
Clan. Oh shit, we gotta look good.
For him in this squad.
Shit.
Currently struggling right now is Zeke.
Like my flip flops.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that same thing, like bringing my slides last event.
Some dude just gave them to me out here.
It's smart. You be sitting here for all day.
fundamentals of Halo, really.
It's like, yo, bro, I gave these to some of the dudes on the Halo watch party.
Playing against some of the best players in the game.
He's like, thank you, bro. I was like, thank you, man. I'll say, like, these are, I fuck with these. I like the look. I like the feel. These are going to be my outside taking the dog to the dog park shoes.
Every power weapon.
Saucy Lord with a resub 4 months. Thank you so much, Saucy. The Halo boys have not played yet. I believe we got Shopify soon. And then we're going to have Optic after that.
You want some gum?
Yes, I will take some.
A little bit more.
We need to get like another meal or something.
What to eat?
I mean, I guess I could maybe last. Depends how long it goes.
Yeah, you say that now, and then the match is going to be a long-ass day.
How long do you think we're going to be here for today?
Technically, there's 2 more series, like including this, or yeah, not including this one. Excuse me. So there's
after this, there's Shopify, and then there's Optic.
Yeah,
that's it.
No, there's two Optic series. 2 Optic series. Optic hasn't played yet.
Even if they do, they get cleaned up and then Faze can.
So it could
I was
be,
thinking like 9.
Yeah. I'd say probably. What time is it now?
Like, I don't even think it's 4.
Yeah, I think. I'd say maybe like 8. 8-ish.
Now they got control of
Sika 2 and 13. I mean, I think this. I have no faith in this Zero Tenacity team, especially against like a top team like Faze.
Yep, me either.
Over towards top gold. You'll now start to engage with Zika. Gets the kill before ultimately gets taken down.
But who knows, man?
Last man standing again for his team. Mighty's. What can he do for his squad?
Yeah, and we
Hey, Verb, you said it's over. Fire the fucking coach. Did you see Lucy losing a piv when he had camo against a one-shot piggy? Yeah, trust me, Verb, we saw. We thought that was a complete momentum switch and a game changer. Like game changer and like not in SSG's favor. And that's a fight that Lucid should win 20 out of 10 times.
Is there an O-Hose around here?
Not around here. Why, you want to go?
I was gonna say after this we could like get food somewhere.
All we need to see is more teamwork from them.
O's is like on the way to the esports stadium.
Or you could come to my place. We could smoke.
Say less.
Order Chick-fil-A.
You don't gotta tell me
the order. Get the order that we.
Get that kill, but Suppress takes down Seeker.
That we deserve.
Great equalizer. Shock rifle in the hands, Suppressed.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I might. Yeah, there just has to be a Chick-fil-A in the venue, and that's where Paige went.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, we need to just DoorDash that shit.
How much value do those kills have? Suppressed just
down,
in this
down.
hill as comfortable as you like. 3-0 now. Z10 looked resigned to just give it up and go again.
Yeah, I bought the old MLG style circuit tee. There you go. I like that. It's not a jersey, but it's a T-shirt. It's a cool T-shirt. I think it's a very cool T-shirt to, you know, if you get the concept.
Wisely just backs away from that one.
Sika 4 and 17.
Yeah, I mean, they're just. This doesn't look like it's going to go well at all. I thought, because I was saying beforehand, I thought that ZT was going to come into this event looking a lot better than they did last event. Because at the Optic Major, they got top 12. They lost to Infamous. I believe it was Game 5 for top 8. And that's the team that TJ beat. So I thought they would be a little bit better because they have been in NA for a little bit. They played Optic, I believe. Was it Monday we had the pod? Yeah, they played Optic on Monday, and it was not a good showing at all. It's not a good showing at all. I think it was like 15 or 14-0 for Optic, and it doesn't look like they took anything from that series. I'm not trying to rag on them or anything like that. I do think that they're a good squad. I think they have a lot of potential. Do I think that they're able to beat the likes of Faze or top 14? No. I do think that Mighty's is probably the best on this roster. I think Mighty's now, if Mighty's got a chance in NA, he could make an NA team a lot better, in my opinion. I've always, yeah, I've always had a, I've always thought Mighty's was very good.
He's got to move.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he needs the opportunity first, but.
Like I've always thought he was good skill, good mechanics, good movement. It's just I don't know what's going on with this roster. And the thing is, with them being in EU, there's not anybody else they can team with. You know what I'm saying? Like it's either this roster or that's it. Because there's the third best EU team, which is BH3 Esports, but I wouldn't take anybody from that roster unless it's like Bastos to be on another top roster or not top European roster.
threat ever posed by Z10. I think that's going to be the
Do I ship to Iceland? I have no idea. Put in your address and fucking find out. It might be It might be $1,800, but Sika 4-20, possibly the worst stat I've ever seen.
I mean, his teammates were right there behind him, 5-18, 6-16.
Yeah.
I think there's a bigger picture here. And I'm
Make
not saying that
16's crazy though.
I'm not saying the other three in the wrong, but what I will
Because
say
to me, if like say if I'm in Mighty's shoes, there's nothing that you can really do. Like if your teammates are consistently dying, you're the only one alive. And I'm just assuming that's Mighty's because he had the best stats. But when you're playing like that, there's no damage control. There's just everybody's just consistently running around. There's no pacing. Nobody's
You just
saying
accept the loss.
Yeah,
You just accept the ass beating.
nobody's saying like, yo, reset, let's regroup or something like that. Like the comms just aren't there.
Yo, Ian O'Dev with the resub too much. Thank you so much, Ian.
same thing, but maybe in different places. You think, okay, we need to be controlling this area. Or I need to be taking
You think
this
Row
much
1 is making a big impact? Yeah.
for this next hill.
I think that he is making a bigger impact than if he wasn't there. Like, he's an experienced coach. He's a championship coach. So him being on the roster, even though he hasn't probably been sitting in with them in scrims and stuff like that, he still knows what to do when it comes when it comes tourney time.
I can't believe he flew himself out here.
No, he didn't
Coach
fly
for
himself.
free.
No, he didn't fly himself out. HCS booked the travel. So like whenever you qualify for pool play,
they'll pay for the coach.
Yeah, so HCS plays for everybody.
He's just not getting paid.
Yeah, exactly. I think that talking to Trippy, that Faze just is very adamant on not allocating any budget for a coach. Because I talked to him, he said even if I was to coach them, that they wouldn't even been paying me, and that's for sure. I ain't coaching it for free. That's a fact. But this event, it will help them.
Yeah, chat. Remind me if I need to run ads. Remember, chat. If you subscribe to the streams, you will not get hit with any advertisements. Shouts out to the YouTube stream, man. I see y'all. Y'all are in your own little bubble, just hanging out. If you subscribe to the stream, though, you get a no ad weekend. All it costs is whatever a sub costs.
Well, when it comes to Slayers,
Quad, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months.
Players to look at. Conveniently, he is the only one who was positive from the last event when it came to
Why would
Slayers as well, but
Row 1 coach for free against his brother? I mean, he just wants to come to the event. From what I heard, he just wants to come to the event and hang out with his brother. Row 1's got a real life job. Like, he's got a career. He's got a wife. Halo is just...
I was about to say, like, let me guess. He went through a breakup, and now he's just coming for for fun, like, just to get out of the house. Like,
I think he got married recently. So that's why Halo's always been a side thing for him.
Yeah, he's a grown-ass. He's like a real human.
Yeah, like similar to Jason, how Halo is just a side thing for him. He's got a real career, real job, wife. But it will help Faze tenfold, especially with just talking about what they want to do, the micro goals, starting strats, anything like that. Shit, even Row 1 could say, yo, this is what Faze used to do when I was coaching them. This is what they might do. Say they play against a team that's has PJ on it or Matt. They could say, hey, they might do this. This is what we used to do. Omit took a game off Shopify. That's big.
Really?
Yeah, that's big for them.
What the fuck?
It's very big.
Should we watch that instead?
I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed to it. We can definitely go back and forth because this. I don't.
It's probably on. Is it on LVT?
Yeah. What's the secondary stream, you guys? What's the secondary stream? Is it LVT? Or what's it looking like? What's it looking like?
So much lag on this.
9 kills to 3 now. Easy peasy so far for Faze.
Also,
over 2,000 viewers, man. Appreciate y'all choosing us, hanging out.
If make sure the drops are working. If the drops aren't working, please let us know. They should be working though.
Okay, so we'll just wait for that.
My goodness. Killing spree as well. Somehow, some way, stays alive.
Game 2 was super close. Omit lost 48-50, and Slayer, damn, good showing for Omit. Better showing than I was
50 to what?
48.
Yeah, just saw in the chat someone was like, damn, Omit could be up 2-1 right now.
Now if that goes to game 5, that's going to make things a little bit interesting.
time and time again.
It's like I said, I don't see Omit being a top 8 roster whatsoever. I see them more so around top 12, maybe even top 16, depending on who's in their pool from AM. Robalone, I like that name. Thank you so much for the Prime, homie, and the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the stream, the BtH community.
Likes Provolone. When he gets home alone, he starts to bone him on. Your
girl's calling his phone.
Girl's calling his phone alone. His girl's home alone, but she won't pick up her phone for long. She's getting boned.
She's getting boned. Head looks like a cone.
She's getting boned, giving dome. She's giving dome and bone. She hasn't picked up her phone for long.
She's getting dome and getting boned.
Hey, man, perfect timing. We were just rapping.
Nothing.
We're freestyling.
Yeah, we are. Perfect time.
Yeah, put on the mic. I'll tell you what we were saying. Chat, we got a special guest. Yeah.
He's here in the flesh. Mr. Hitch Ride himself.
This girl was home alone.
Wait.
She wasn't picking up her phone for long.
I can't hear you.
She was giving dome and bone.
We see if his mic's working.
Oh. Hello?
Yeah, it's getting better. It's getting better.
Yo.
He's here. We hear you.
This girl was home alone. She was giving dome and bone. Wasn't picking up her phone for long.
I was slapping cheeks like Home Alone. Damn.
Yeah, that's all. That's where we didn't really get far. It's just that.
Oh.
But yeah, no. If you got like anything to add,
I didn't want to sabotage like Overgrown, but I got to smoke some.
I thought you were about to
fucking go in.
I thought you were too.
Guys, we got a special guest, that boy Davey.
I think Hitch knows more about Halo than Kirshner. Yeah, you hit them 5 times, they die.
Hey, we're gonna see Hitch in the 1v1s tomorrow.
Nope.
We're not gonna see Hitch in the. Why don't you just host it?
I mean, oh my God.
Because it's like today was me playing the first half, and then everyone else would like switch out.
Did you have our boys played yet today?
No. Shopify's playing right now, and then we're gonna play
after this.
Optics
like the last part or the second half of the day.
Oh wait, did you do that?
What?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be today.
Oh, I thought so too.
Well, just trying, we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Talk about it. Yeah,
Home Alone.
When the Omit series gets back on, I say switch to go back and forth.
This girl's always home alone. She doesn't pick up her phone for long. She's giving dome and bone.
Bro, this event is fucking sick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I do like it.
There's a lot going on, but literally walked straight here to the 1v1s. Like I've been in this bubble. I haven't been able to walk around. I haven't been able to find anything, see anything. Scuff Bar, thanks so much for the resub. 29 months. Appreciate you, big Scuff.
You think SSG should stick together? No. Not after that showing, no. They weren't even fist bumping.
Damn, you're not even going to let them finish out the event?
Wait, did they lose?
SSG lost to Envy.
But, I mean, they weren't even fist bumping.
To Envy?
Envy was 5th seed. You wouldn't even know their names.
I didn't even know Envy had a team.
It's like Yak.
Precision.
Yak.
Precision,
oh, wait, is it just native? Is it just native?
Basically.
The old native team?
No. It's like
it's Yak, Precision, Descendant, Piggy.
They made it's like an online online warriors kind of team.
Yeah.
And people are just calling them like onliners because they were doing pretty good in scrims. They tied us in scrims. And I think SSG was refusing to scrim them before the event because they're in the same pool.
Yeah.
Because SSG doesn't want to. They just know they'd scrim them online. This team's really good online.
Yeah,
they'd
they get
spank
better.
them and blah blah blah. So
Damn.
but they come to the event. Envy wins 3-1. SSG looking a little shaky. Lucid lost the huge camo 1v1 fight. Lost them map number 2.
Huge.
Damn.
So yeah, we shall see, but SSG looking like they're struggling a little bit. But
so who's getting dropped for Wootum? That's what I'm wondering.
I've seen people be saying either drop Eco, drop PJ. People just be saying anybody.
Yeah.
Just
I mean, realistically, I think you drop Eco or Snakebite.
Damn.
But I don't see Lucid and Stellar working. I feel like they need separated.
I think that if they don't perform to their standards, I think that somebody from SSG might try and go to Faze. Now that's on Faze if they actually want to make that roster change.
But like, who does Faze drop?
That's a baby foul.
Let's get hit just thoughts if Envy is on liners. Hell yeah. Those guys suck on land. Are we talking about the Val team? Those guys suck too.
Just all of them.
Just any Envy team.
Yeah, they're bad.
Somebody's gonna chat. You guys
they just
Envy
won, but
haters?
like, they're bad.
No one on SSG can get dropped.
My bad, deranged native. He changes his brand name, and I start going in on him. He's always been so nice to me.
Any team he makes, he just shit talking, just completely going against him.
Yeah, I feel like for it needs to be like maybe drop Val, pick up Lucid.
That's what I was thinking. I think that would be what Tommy wants to do if they don't play well. I think that Tommy is going to want to go to Faze.
That's what they should fucking do, to be honest.
Reunite with Joey. And then that team of 3, Tommy, Zane, Joey, they did get second all last year. They might try and think, let's get Donnie as a
then
Slayer.
what does SSG do?
I would see.
So if Lucid leaves,
I see Stellar and Eco trying to get like maybe a Wootum. I'd see them trying to get
another player. I want Wootum in the top 4, man.
Wootum's good, but it's like, is he that good, or does his screen just look that good?
I don't know, because I've seen a lot of people be saying Wootum, but I also have been hearing, I think Nickman mentioned it, Glory. Glory would actually be a great replacement as well. Or not replacement, but he would be a good player to fit their roster just because of his play style. He's aggressive. I think it's either those two, and even Mighty's. I think Mighty's is a great European player too. He just needs to get on a better team, in my opinion.
It just seems like such a big risk leaving a Snakebite.
It is. It is a huge
for
risk.
A Glory.
It's a huge risk because not only that, if you pick them up, you're set for the rest of the year.
I feel like, I feel like it's hard to say. I was gonna say I feel like Snakebite and Stellar should join like a Glory and Wootum or something like that.
Well, in the beginning,
or should Eco and Stellar join a Glory and Wootum? Because I almost feel like Stellar not needs Eco.
It's comfortable.
Yo, Skur, it's time to come back, man.
They just work hand in hand. Now,
one of these guys needs you.
Something that I haven't talked about, I heard Austin mentioning it on their pre-show, is, how do I say it? So before the Faze and Native merger was even halfway, going through, Zane was basically going to be one of those players that Native was going to work around or give him the keys, try and form a team around him. Now Zane, I forgot who the other person would be on the team, but Zane was looking at trying to get SLG and Glory to Native to team with him, and I think maybe either Donnie or Joey or something like that. But I know that Zane did, he thinks highly of SLG and Glory. So I think that if there's any players who come over from Europe, it'd probably be those two, just because they have already been in those conversations. That's something I don't think people know.
So SLG and Glory would be like the pickup, the two. You want to go for a Wootum.
Either Wootum too. I just think that Wootum, I've obviously seen him play, and he's very good, but I think that he has a lot of hype around him because of the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
So,
if you're trying to get a Razer sponsorship, pick up Wootum.
He's got a lot of eyes on him, but if I look more closely at gameplay, who I think would fit better on the roster, I think Glory is that aggressive player that maybe SSG needs. Just for a different environment, fresh face, just to switch something up. I think that right now they're probably just in their own heads, and even that loss right there is going to make them just go over the hump of just being in their heads even more. They're probably in the back watching theater right now, on their phones watching theater, trying to figure out what to do before they play the next series, because that was a loss that's unacceptable from their standards.
Yeah, but Snakebite's probably sitting there like, all good. Just, dude, no, you just gotta dude, there's just certain moments like, you know, we just weren't playing well, but all good. Got to lock in these next.
So what if you're a player? How do you feel about that series? You know, like you had some situations.
Did they get slammed or something?
Not slammed. It was just, I'd say the last game was more so them getting slammed. Like the last game, but the game three, that's when Descendant was shooting bodies and SSG won that. They were looking like they might send it to a game 5 with how they were playing. But game 2, it was close, but they just weren't playing overall good Halo. They weren't getting power-ups. They weren't getting power weapons. They were just keeping it close, I think, just because of individual skill and just getting certain trades. But overall, it didn't look like they were in control of the game.
Yo, because I think the game just dropped. When you were scrimming, did the game drop a lot? Like, what causes the game to drop?
I think it's because of the PCs. I think the PCs up on main stage were just like sometimes they're just weird. It just like it's a tech issue. But in the beginning of the game, oh my goodness, it was terrible, bro. It was terrible, bro. You would scrim for like 5 hours, and it's supposed to be 2.5 to 3.
Yeah.
But it's just you gotta restart your games, gotta load up. You gotta like.
I would freak out.
It's just it was very tedious, and very annoying.
At that point, just switch to Xboxes.
That's what people have been saying.
I don't know, though. I played Xbox, the 1v1s today.
Were those Xbox?
Yeah, but were you playing Series? I think you were playing Series S, like 60 FPS, like.
Those aren't too bad.
You could still do like 120 FPS.
Oh no!
Nowadays,
I lost one series. I played two. There was 2 people who actually played Halo.
Yeah.
But there was one guy. It's like right off rip. I was like, yeah, I lost. Like I could just tell he jumps up, G slides towards snipe, throws nade, slides again. I'm like, yeah, this guy's gonna beat me. He beat me like 5-2. It's crazy the cash they're giving out. Just like a Hex got picked like 4 times.
Yeah, of course he
and
did.
just so $1,000. And you know what kind of pissed me off? And almost because I'm like, yo, like, let's really think. Like, I wanted to be like, let's really think about this. Some dude, it was like, all right, last spin, boom, or last ticket, 113. Who is it? And he was like, me. And we were like, all right, who do you want to play? Like, you can pick anyone. You can pick Hacks. Like, who do you want to play? He's like, I'll play Maniac. I'm just like, wait a second.
$1,000.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, dude. Do you know what? You get $1,000 for a win. Like, you can play Hex. You know that, right? He was like, nah, but it's for the vibes, man. I'm like,
bro, dude. Like, once you just gotta start paying rent.
No, like
vibes,
you gotta.
Bro, if I spun that wheel, holy shit.
No, he wasn't. He genuine. I don't know if he was like.
If he thought it was like a joke.
I don't know if he thought it was, or maybe he was just like nervous and was just like, no, like, because I was sitting there with the mic, so he was in. I was like the main guy, so it's just like, no, I'll play you, and like maybe he didn't wanna. But I'm just like, listen, you can pick anyone. Like, this is for a lot of money. He was like, no, it's just for the vibes, man. I'm just like, all right. So I play him, and I was like, I'm gonna 5-0 this guy, because we played the 5, each kills $200. And I was just like, all right, I got to give him like 2 kills or something. So I'd start shooting him, do 360s, try to fucking obliterate him. But then he would kill me, and I'm just like, bro, you could have played Hex and got $1,000. Why?
He was like, nah, 09.
Nah, for the vibes, bro.
Nah, 09.
Did you beat him?
What up, babe?
Did I beat him?
Yeah.
I mean, I had to. It would have been a 5-0, but I was like, dude, he picked me. Like, let me just give him some. BtH.
The last guy, when you guys were, or Hex was like, let Brad play. He looked like he was so disappointed. He's like, come on.
Yeah, he got Hex. And then it was like, no, aPG's going to play for me. And it's just like, bro, like I even felt bad. There was one guy I beat 5-0, and I was like, is that fucked up?
He just didn't give him one. I would feel bad. I would feel like I have to give him one.
Because like $200 is like, it's good. That's fucking good money. You pull up, you get $200, $400, $600, $800,000. Like, hell yeah.
Bro, that's spending money for the weekend. Drinks, food.
Yeah, you can make that money. That's the weekend.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
You can make that shit last. But the dude that chose me, I was like, I mean, maybe he doesn't need the money, but bro, you literally just lost $1,000. Like you were playing Hex.
I would be trying to get the bread any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, I would have been like, give me Hex, and I'm taking a 20 instant now.
Bro, he did not understand. He didn't understand the assignment. He did not understand the assignment.
Yeah, I don't think he. I mean, maybe he's from. Maybe he just like he fucks with me, and you know. But I don't know.
The BtH supporter.
Zane, thank you for the $2 super chat. Fat stacks.
So thank you for the super chats. This is a little bit of a lackluster series. Can't lie. I think that Z10. I don't know if that pre-land helped him too much.
All members of Faze are still on the map, still having an influence. That bomb will get
It's like Faze is about to end this quick.
1-0 for
Yeah,
Faze.
Faze is this is total destruction.
Yeah.
I never thought this Zero Tenacity team had a fucking chance.
I
do not think they're good.
I don't think so either.
Like I remember we talk about them in pools, like during the Halo pods, and we talk about them in pools and be like, you know, it never at the event, like the foreign teams are getting better. So it's like you never know. But in my head, I'm like, these guys aren't that good.
Now this one is just I don't think.
Which is weird because I kind of see like if I play these guys in matchmaking, like they're pretty fucking good.
It's just
but just in a team game on LAN at an event, they're just outclassed.
Like I expect them to be like half decent. You know, Mighties, Sika, Schick, Jimbo, they've all been playing forever. They've had good placings in this game. You know, Jimbo and Navi.
I've always thought Jimbo is good. Mighty seems pretty good.
But I don't think that this is a good like roster. I don't think it's a good put together roster. Kind of look at them like the EU Omit, essentially. Like not last minute, but you know, not leftovers, or kind of like leftovers, I guess.
This pressure is relentless.
And again, that's what's difficult about being in the EU is like there's not a large talent pool. Like the only other team that they could pick players from is the BH3 team, and both ZT and Nemesis, they 14-0, 13-0 those guys every single time they scrim. Like if you go look at the online Halo Data Hive,
yeah, there's not much to choose from over down yonder.
Yep. If I was one of them, I mean, Barcode was potentially going to be on Nemesis. I'm pretty sure he was on Nemesis. Yeah. Barcode was. This is like during the off season.
I thought you meant like after the Nemesis like beat us and shit.
Oh no. But Barcode is still trying to get in NA to be on a roster. So I think after this event, depending on how some teams do.
Is Barcode good like that?
Yeah, Barcode's very good, very good.
Like, do you think he deserves to be on like a top 8 team?
Yeah. I think that he's definitely better than a lot of these players. Like, and he can improve a lot of these teams just by replacing somebody. Like he would improve ZT. I don't know who he would replace, but he would improve ZT. I'm not gonna necessarily say he'd improve Envy because Envy is doing really well right now, just as they're with their team. And I think that takes a little bit of time and trust to get to that point. So I don't think that they need to make a roster change. But I do know that Barcode's still trying to get into NA. He's trying to play on a different team or on another team after this event because points deteriorate after this event. So if you guys don't know, the points that you accumulate in the online tourneys after the first 2 events, they deteriorate, which means that everybody loses their points by 70%. So say I have X amount of points after this event, depending on what we get, losing 70%. Every single person on the team is losing. So all the online cups are going to be very important.
Let me hear your math. If I have 2,000 points, 70% of those is gone. How many points do I got left?
Nope. You saw where I was going, and I stopped real quick because I knew I wouldn't be able to do it. I was thinking about it, but I was like, nah, I can't do it. But that helps teams just if they want to pick up a different player, get a European player, because again, Barcode hasn't been playing in any of these online cups, so when he comes over to NA, he has to play in every single one, and whoever picks him up is going to take a little bit of a hit in their seed because they're replacing somebody that has X amount of points, and he's going to have absolutely none. And overseas points or EU points don't transfer over to NA.
Hitch, what are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I agree with Brad.
You're so funny, bro. You're excited.
I think.
But I mean, honestly, I want to see how Nemesis is going to do this event because I could see them just like getting a top 8. You know what I'm saying? Like a top 8, maybe even top 12, depending on what the bracket is.
What did they get last event?
Top 6.
Yeah.
Just because they're not going to be fully prepared. Telling you, EU teams.
Yeah, I'm interested. Who's in their pool?
Shopify and Omit, I believe. Nemesis versus Shopify is going to be a good series.
Nemesis shit on Omit, right?
Yeah. That was a not a close series. But if you guys give us an update on Omit.
Yeah, wait. It's
Shopify won versus Omit.
This series
And
is pretty much over. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, this is good. And Allah, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you.
You got any special guests for around the bar? Yeah, I got Fat Nap tonight. My man Fat Nap, and then the BtH sisters tomorrow, I believe.
Oh, can I go?
Little 2-man?
One man. I guess is that a wingman type shit? Is that what 2-man is? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do a 2-man.
Me and Hitch on a 2-man.
Been there, done that.
What? With 2 men?
Yeah.
No, a 2-man, not 2 men.
Oh, never done that. Never done that.
You've done a 2 men.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, your experience with that.
Definitely. A little. We call it the Rocket League.
We call it TST.
Just a little.
That's a clown, right? You said that's a Rocket League. That's a good one.
What's the difference between the two different snipes, or is it just cosmetic?
Cosmetic.
Yeah, it's just skins.
That long barrel is looking weird.
King 23, James 06. The real redhead king, Nick Kirshner. Let's go, GOAT and GOAT PG.
Let's go. Thank you.
And LeBron, the GOAT, the other GOAT.
Yes, Optic plays after the series, you guys. So on main stage after the series, Optic will be setting up.
Yeah, everyone settle in. Go get some food. Grab your Diet Coke or Diet Mountain Dew or Monster. Grab your monsters and prepare for a night of Halo, man. Optic Gaming has 2 matches, I believe, that we're going to see on the main stage. So yeah, sort of a, I wouldn't even say it's been a slow pool play. We've seen some good matches. Still more to come. BtH.
Yeah, last series was better than I was expecting, to be honest. I thought it would maybe go to game 4, but SSG's favor. But again, Envy coming out hot.
God, I'm oily. Slim Reaper with the resub 3 months. Thank you so much. Yako with the resub 10 months. Thank you so much. Chat, we're on the road to 2,400 subs, 18 subs away. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Click the purple subscribe button. See if you have a free Twitch Prime sub available to subscribe to your favorite streamer. Twitch.tv/BtH Phoenix, Twitch.tv/aPG. Of course. Open up aPG's tab as well, man. Twitch.tv/aPG. Taking the time out of his days, his weeks, his year, really, to join us on the BtH Watch Party. Without aPG, there is no BtH Watch Party. I would not choose anyone else in the world to do it with, so show my man some love. And see if you have a Prime Scribe available.
Thank you.
Show a gamer some love. Follow aPG's channel. Couldn't do it without him. BtH in the chat, man.
Dude, I had this idea in the Scuff House and you never did it, so I'm gonna say it again now that it's come back. You should make like an emote for your stream that's the perfect symbol. So if Formal perfect somebody, they just put it in the chat. A little
Could
star.
do that. Yeah. I need a few new emotes.
Yeah.
I could do a perfect. I could do a. Oh, there was something else I definitely.
What is your Hitch emote? You still have one?
Do I have one? I think so.
You used to.
There was something else I needed. Oh, I need
Chewy.
a Junior. I need a Chewy.
Chewy emote, yeah. Does Junior hang out in the room while you stream?
Chewy mostly, but Junior will come in.
Bob's going to reset again in 10 seconds. The overshield is the priority, and it is going to go in
This
favor
is
of
a
Success.
lackluster.
I have 0 optic emotes.
Really?
I guess.
What?
BtH.
Make like a red one. I don't think anybody has a red one.
What about a pink one?
I think somebody has a pink one. I don't know who.
Optic logo with a sword through it or
I
something.
think maybe Diesel has a pink one. Someone has a pink one.
There's so many BtH.
Why do you have that many?
This is like other streamers.
Mine's the black one. His is the red one.
Pamaj has one.
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro! I want to make one.
Yeah.
So we've got plenty of BtH. We got plenty of emotes we don't use anymore.
You should have a BtH one. What colors would you make it? Tie-dye?
The TST colors,
Yeah.
orange and blue. Orange and baby blue.
Yeah, that would be a good one. That would be a good one.
Because is anybody happen to be subbed to TST here? Look at our Optic logo. Yeah, Aaron just put it, the left
yeah,
one.
you do need a BtH one like
Oh
that.
yeah, I do like that.
That one is that one's fire.
Speaking of Aaron, Aaron, thank you so much. I just saw your text. Thank you so much. Thank you.
3 dead, Seeker last man standing. Make it all 4 dead. Jim's gonna be the first one to spawn back up again.
Thank you. I saw your text.
Where's Ace TV, man?
Where is HCV? Is he playing
Grounding.
Playing Halo 3-8s?
Halo 3 doubles, radar on, AR start.
I was watching him play BTB the other night.
Bro, he'll come in my stream and I'm like, bro, get off the little kids game. I'm like, you're playing Halo 3 team doubles with radar on.
BTB, riding around
with a 200 population. And you're making fun of, you're trying to say something about the top 3 games of all time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's even worse. I mean, Blake and George will do that to me, but at least they're playing Val.
He said, I wish y'all would pay me to play something like this. I'm like, you're losing it, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, he's losing it.
That's funny.
Now you know how we feel, man.
Wait.
Trying to figure out what you mean.
No. I was talking about because he got an overkill.
Oh, yeah, double choke. 2 dead, 3 dead. That's what you were victory. That's what you were saying.
Royale.
That was a extremely lackluster tournament or lackluster series.
Oh yeah, those boys got smoked. Phase up.
Extremely lackluster. So you guys said Shopify beat Omit already?
Yeah,
It's already
I think
over?
so, because I clicked and it was gone. It showed like SSG versus Complexity, I think. When's aPG joining Optic? I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I like.
If you want him to. I don't know.
I feel like I might have to just sign you to BtH. Damn, that might be the move. I might have to poach you.
I don't know.
Put me in a 360.
TST aPG.
Yeah, put me in a 360.
Summertime game.
BTSTHPG.
That's got a nice ring to it.
BTST.
LGBT.
LBGT. STQ.
TST, BTH, aPG.
LGBTH, AP. Well, you guys are fucking funny. Well, now we got Optic coming up next. Let me see.
Someone go 11 and 30. Who was it?
Jimbo. Gotta be. He has the lowest damage.
Someone the other game, I mean, that was a fucking slaughter. Someone the other game went 4 and 18.
Yeah, Sika. That was not a good showing. So next we got Optic versus Gen G, and also Space Station versus Complexity, but on the B stream. Mainstream is going to be Optic and Gen G. After that, Shopify Nemesis, mainstream. Cloud9, ZT, B stream, last series of the day. Optic, TSM, mainstream, 7:30 Central. That's when it's scheduled to be starting. And then NB Complexity, B stream.
God, dude, my Instagram is dead today.
Just all pools today?
Yeah. And then there's one pool play match tomorrow morning. I think that will probably go on while we're doing the 1v1s. Because that series usually it's broadcasted, but it's not casted over. So they just kind of turn on the stream just for those people to play and for people to watch. Optic has not played yet. They played next series. So this series coming up, Optic will be playing. Mainstream, Optic will be playing.
Hitch looking pasty white? Yeah, I've been thinking about getting a spray tan.
Have you ever gotten a spray tan before?
Nah.
You ever done a tanning bed?
Nah. I used to.
Tanning beds?
You did tanning beds?
I worked out at Planet Fitness back in Hagerstown, and I'll just hop in the tanning bed.
I'd be scared.
I can get a little if I'm just consistently out. I need to find a schedule now to where it's like
you go in
because I like going out for like an hour. And I need some color. I think.
Did you go in naked?
Oh yeah, always naked.
I'd be scared of
like tan dick and shit.
I'd be scared of the tanning bed.
Tan cheeks.
Tan cheeks.
What? Just get stuck in there?
Yeah. You ever seen Final Destination?
I don't remember if I have seen any of them, to be honest, but I know there is something like that.
I was watching like the best Final Destination deaths, and
I don't want to watch it.
But any of them
fuck me up.
Some of it's interesting. It's
like look, it's still in your it's fucked you up for life.
Yeah, it's in your psyche.
Yeah, but I saw this recently. But it was like the guy, like these
Damn,
girls
they're
in the tanning
packed
bed.
in there. Sorry, this is the first time I've seen the couch. Sorry.
Yeah, they are.
They're packed in like sardines, bro.
They are.
I feel great. I mean,
They took our swag.
Really did.
Yeah. They're like, all right, BtH got couches. We need couches too.
You're cooking, man. You're cooking.
Wait, let's listen to this.
Individually, are you feeling like you are super comfortable in this team? Are you growing as an individual? Because, from series to series, seeing you start to become that superstar that I think we're all looking for on Faze.
I mean, my teammates allow me to do that, you know what I'm saying? When I'm taking over, you know what I'm saying? They know who's taking over, they know who's playing good, so like try to keep me alive, you know what I'm saying?
They know
I love these guys, you know what I'm saying? Like they pretty much play for each other at all times. So
I love that. A lot of teamwork coming forward there to allow moments like that to happen, but damn, that recharge was just unbelievable. Royal One, hello, sir.
Hello.
Royal One.
Back in a Faze
Who's
hoodie,
coaching
first and foremost, but
Shopify?
not with family
Best
and
man.
not
Best
with the
man.
team that you are used to. How
Is this
has
his first
change
event?
been for you career-wise?
Is this his
Because
first
you're
time
back
not
on
coaching
the
Matt?
sticks behind the boys,
Holy
but
shit,
it's
that's
not with the
fire.
same
They're gonna
team,
end
so
up
how's that
playing each
transition
other
been?
and shit.
It's been different, but it's been really fun. It's been a new, fresh environment for
Nah,
me.
you would
something
probably
different,
like
getting to work
feel
with players
bad.
that I've known for a very long time.
And they're
they're
rooming, I
all
think.
Insane individuals.
Are they?
It's been cool to see how they work, and I'm having a great time coaching them so far.
We've joked a few times that when or if you guys play against
When.
Shopify Rebellion, which is probably a when, is there going to be a consideration in your head of, right, I know where Royal 2 is going to be on the map right now just from playing history, and like you start calling out where he might be?
Yeah, he's just going to be in the back of his base, not moving, right?
Yeah, there it is.
Everyone knows that.
There's only so many places he can be.
All you have to do is hide his passport
Where's
before
the
you come out for
snipe?
an
Where's the
event.
BR? Like,
Can't
let's be
play.
real.
Now, Suppress, do you find it on your shoulders to when that matchup does come to fruition, like we all know it will this weekend, that you have a responsibility for Big Brother over here that's coaching you behind, that you have to be little bro there?
I mean, yeah, I was thinking about that. I think we talked about it on the backstage, but yeah, I mean, if we do go against them, we got to go hard. So.
Love that.
Yeah, you do. You have to turn up. That is for sure. I'm looking at the dynamic across the team here, and Royal One, it's interesting to get a fresh pair of eyes, especially when you're watching every single one of them play and how they interact with one another. Yeah. How are you feeling about the dynamic of the team and coming in from what you're used to seeing?
That dude had his arm around me like
this. Smack it.
What is it like kind of seeing these guys work?
Hey.
What is it like behind the scenes?
09.
I've only been working with them for
I saw that too when you read that. I
Friday,
started laughing. I was just talking about
very
that.
well. They've got a good mix of play styles, personalities, like everything you want to see
Damn.
in a team that can, win.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Damn!
Whoa! Whoa!
Damn!
2.3?
Whoa! Whoa! No! Look at the bottom.
We're talking about here in 0.3.
But whoa to the top too.
Jimbo.
0.3.
Yeah, Jimbo.
But let's focus on the positive.
0.31?
Yeah, well, that's what I was going at first, but then I saw 2.3?
Yeah.
The fuck?
Bro, respectfully,
That's the worst I've ever seen.
That, yeah.
0.3?
I didn't think you could go that low.
The
The lowest I've seen is like a 0.5.
Those are few and far between.
0.3?
Trippy seems to not be skipping a
I feel
beat
bad.
today so far. Do you find it as part of your responsibility? And I'm
Hey.
sure Falcated.
Somebody said someone's getting dropped. They can't drop anybody.
Big dog slayers on this team. to
Yeah,
really
there's
step
no
up if
one
you guys
There's
do
nobody
make
to
it
get.
to the
Their
finals if you do
shitty
wanna hoist your
shoes.
trophy at the end of the weekend.
No, I agree with that. I mean, last event I didn't really play too well, so I'm coming into this event.
See if Paige replies to my food tags. I'm
I'm
sure the Optic COD watch party is just full stomachs.
We're not gonna say
I can go grab y'all
some.
something.
Those guys played
But like what though?
I don't gas him enough.
I don't know.
Every
Beggars
time
can't be
it's on his
choosers,
screen,
man.
he's making good plays,
I
hitting
want
good
like
shots.
I want to
Just what I
DoorDash
expect.
something
Yeah, coming
I don't think you
Sunday,
can do that.
and get it in the venue.
Knowing you want like a
That's
big
it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
pizza.
but,
Well, Paige got
Coming
Starbucks
Sunday,
somehow.
hopefully.
I saw her come in the
out
venue, but she went
from,
through like an
with,
elevator
Mike,
or something like that to bring it in.
also
Bro, what the
playing
fuck
with,
could be in those
Joey and
books?
Zane. I know they're gonna come out there and play good.
They certainly
Nothing
will
good.
indeed. Well, it was absolutely incredible. You
What
guys are
could
actually
be
done
in
today.
them?
You finished fourth.
Is anybody in any of these chats
Absolutely
read a
fantastic.
Halo book? Are they
Wait for the
good?
bracket
Yeah, that's
to come
actually
on
a
in
great
and
question.
see if they can
I wanna-
actually counter you
has
guys,
anybody read
give
a
you bit of
Halo book?
challenge, because I've got to say
Yeah,
that
can you
was
get
Did
Boston
Halo
in?
books come first?
on the main stage. So
No.
keep it up.
No.
It was.
Halo
It
one,
really was.
Halo.
No, what a stupid.
Halo books are fire.
They're great.
Oh
Wow.
shit! First six. The first six.
First six. What is
Oh,
this, Harry
shit.
Potter?
Well, how many are there in total? If there's said the first six, is there another six?
Bro, hey, I might grab a Halo book then.
I've never like understood the Halo story personally.
No, the Halo story is so confusing.
Like, I don't know the Covenant, the Arbiter, and the, like I don't know this stuff.
I understood Halo 1, but but then after that, like
yeah, it just gets too confusing.
It's just
It gets
the
too
way that these
confusing.
guys are playing right now. It doesn't seem like anybody's
who
gonna
is
be
Master
up for
Chief?
this task. If there
Does
is going to be
Niak read
somebody
books?
there, they
Yeah,
have
Art
to
of
be
War.
Who is
extremely
Master
special
Chief?
coming
The
out.
48
The
Laws
Art
of
of
Power.
War, 48 Laws of
They
Power.
are certainly
Think
that
Rich
team to
and
watch out for. Folks, we're actually
Grow
gonna have to
Friends.
break.
Cortana's
Rich Dad, Poor Dad,
or what is it?
Very, very
She's got a
happy
big
with this
rack
one.
on
It's gonna
her.
be Optic Gaming versus Gen G.
Is there a
We'll see
cosplay
where
competition? There's a
this-
cosplay competition this event.
Lit, thank you so much for the resub. Yako, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. King 2018 with the Prime 4 months. BBL Niak. All right, thank you so much. Kills sign with the Twitch Prime as well. Thank you so much, Kills.
Want more Halo action?
Appreciate the
Subscribe
primes,
to the Halo
appreciate the
Esports
scribes,
channel for
appreciate the
official
love,
HCS
BtH in that
highlights,
chat.
behind-the-scenes
Sir,
content,
BtH,
and player
BtH.
spotlights
We
that
got
take you
Optic
closer to the
versus
pros.
Gen G coming up next, man. Could be a
loop
good
with
one.
official
I want to
Halo
see some
Esports history and our
slammage,
HCS and community top
but
10 series.
could be a good one.
All right, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
Where are you going?
Look around, get some vegan salad, water on the side.
There's not gonna be shit for me
Yeah.
for a lean shredder to eat.
Well, if he's getting a salad,
He ain't getting no salad.
that's what he said.
Look at these.
If you
Look
can
at these
find-
calves.
If you can
Sa-
find
those
like
are
a
salad
chicken
calves.
salad or something.
All right, I'll look around. You want anything, Brad?
Just let me know what you find. I'll
Okay.
let you know.
He just doesn't eat. He
Chat,
fasts.
y'all want anything?
Chat, you guys want something? Hitch got y'all. It's on
Y'all want anything?
GST card.
Yeah.
Wait, is that not? They got rid of that card? God, I had this fucking bug in my nose. Beer, popcorn, papaya.
Sapanya? Papaya? No, no papaya. till
Lemonade, please. Feet pics, meat. What is wrong with some of y'all?
I don't know Halo lore at all. Because the thing is, when you're a competitor, your first tournament might be that weekend the event comes out. Like in Infinite, I think the game came out on a Tuesday, and the whole Optic squad was in Dallas. We were grinding out the hex quarters, and then the first online cup was that Saturday. So there was only like 5 or so days where you got to scrim, you got to get acclimated with the maps, you know, learn call-outs and everything. So me personally, like once I'm in the season, I don't ever, like, and it's the off season, I'm not ever thinking to myself, all right, let me go back and let me play some campaign. I would do it if I had like some friends to what's it called, some friends to play with, or do it on stream like for content. But for me personally, like if I'm gonna be done with Halo for the season and I'm gonna try and do or play something else, it's either gonna be like Grand Theft Auto or I'm just gonna be playing matchmaking. Like I'm not necessarily trying to go back and play the Halo campaign.
Would you like a fruit cup and a sandwich or something?
Or from Chick-fil-A?
It's this random deli that's here.
Yeah, I'll take the fruit cup because the sandwich probably got cheese on it. Thank you. As much bud as aPG smokes, I bet he slams food. I mean, I've been eating healthy, so I don't try and eat any BS. I try to make sure if I'm eating something, especially while I'm on the watch party or if I'm competing at an event, I try to make sure I eat lighter. I don't try and eat just fried food or anything like that. I try to make sure
trying to keep it light till I get home, then stuff my face, lay down. Stuff my face with some good shit though.
Yeah.
Lay down.
That's what I'll be doing.
Try to get some sleep. Niak sitting like scump. I've been sitting like this since like middle school. I don't know what it is. I think I just got mushy balls.
Are you by the front entrance? I don't know. I don't know where the front entrance is, Lena, to be honest. I just know we're in the Optic booth. I don't know. I haven't been on that side of the venue, so I don't know what is going on over there. I just know this.
Teeny tiny mushers.
And AO1, I've talked to TJ. He's doing good. I'm assuming. I mean, he's been putting himself out there more. He's in 8s. He's in streams. He's hanging out at events, going out on Sundays.
Yeah,
so.
we'll be seeing when TJ gets knocked out. He can come hang with us.
Trust me, he's
excited about losing.
Yeah, because he knows he's got something to do. He'll like as soon as they're done, he won't even talk to the team. He'll probably just come and walk over here, backpack and everything. Yeah, TJ will be on the watch party over the weekend.
My ears are kind of hurting from this.
The thing is with me, like I'm not gonna wear my earrings no more because they like push the back into my neck.
Really? I need to clean my earrings. I ain't gonna gap.
You gotta take your jewelry to the place, like a place in the mall, and just have them clean everything, chain included. It's free. That's what I always do.
Yeah, but then they try to milk you to buy something.
Nah. Like if you go to like Zales,
they're just gonna clean it for free and let you walk away.
Yeah, I always do it. But then you gotta act like you know, looking around, like, oh, what's this? I want to get it for my wife. But nah, then you just get your stuff and dip.
I kind of want to buy something, but I just don't know. Like, I kind of want to buy, like, maybe a nice bracelet, something that's just like $200 instead of like a $8,000 watch. And oh my God,
Becker's with the 10.
Becker's with the 10 bomb. The crowd goes wild. BtH is in the chat. Wecker's in the chat. Thank you so much. Becker's 414 with the 10 bomb, supporting the stream. Thank you so much, Big Beck.
Sir. That's what we like to see. Keeping it going, you know what I'm saying? Keeping the pause vibes. BtH watch party.
Needed that. Needed a little bit of dope.
Who you guys talking about? What girl?
Chat, this series in TIFF, we're going to do a... Let's do 2... Let's do 2 merch giveaways. And let's keep this coordinated. We have a medieval tee and an energy tee that we're going to be giving away during this Optics series, chat.
Hello, folks, and welcome back to the HCS Open Dallas 2025 Dream.
Let me tweet that out as well.
Crazy things happening on the main stage, and some not so crazy things, like Faze just stomping the competition in their pool as they did the event before in Arlington. They are looking so good in pool play right now. The question is, how will they Gaming taking the stage? The green wall are going to be all.
Hold on, I gotta. Twitter is just straight up not working. Not my mentions, not my nothing.
I'm just spamming Twitter. 2 winners and 1 giveaway. Well, we'll do... I'm guessing this is going to be a 3-0. So we can roll one after map 2. Or we can roll one after map. We'll start one after map 1. Pick a winner after map 2. Actually, no. We'll just do one. Let's just keep it basic. After map 2, we'll just do one.
Jay Baca, can we do giveaways too? I'll probably ask Haley. How we join the giveaway? Go to Nick's stream and then like pull up a tab from Nick. Go to his stream and type in the keyword when he does it. Keyword will be BBL. Okay.
Well, I don't know if that's exactly going to be the keyword, but never hurts to type it, man. Never hurts to type it.
SSG versus Cole is not starting. We're going to be watching the Optics series first. They're not. I don't think they're starting just yet. Looks like they're warming up. Assuming this series goes as we're expecting it to, this will be a blowout in Optics' favor. I don't see Gen G putting up much of a fight at all. No disrespect to those players, but I just don't see them making the same impact as they did last event. I think people are going to know that they can't take them lightly, and I think Optics is looking, in top form. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that. I don't think Gen G has too much of a chance.
Yo, Beckers, thank you again for the 10 bomb, bro. Scopes, thank you so much for the gifted. And I'm missing something. D Smith with the resub 2 months. Thank you guys so much, man. Sub train of 12,000, 3 minutes left. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the stream. 2 subs away from 2,400, chat.
Who's going to do it?
2 subs away. What did he do again? 2 subs away.
Like that, you got to do like the Disney.
2 subs away. 2. Should have did that for the Lucid camo.
Yeah. I was going to say, bro, you got to start using that one more.
Chad, we're just 2 subs away from 2,400.
Tonsky with the resub 7 months. Thank you so much, Tonsky.
Let's go.
Joseph with the resub 16 months to hit 2,400.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Goal in next stream is 3K. Okay, goal this weekend is 3K.
It's gonna be a hard goal, man. It's gonna be a hard goal.
Nick's going for 3. I'm going for 2. I think we're at like 1,200 now. So
yeah, you hit your apocalypse, didn't you?
Yeah. Was doing well though beforehand.
I was happy after my sub apocalypse. I was still at 2K. I was like, fuck yes.
I got to like 1,800, and then it just started going down. I was like, at least we got to 1,800. But we can work our way back. We got a lot of online cups after this event, so more watch parties. Yeah, bro. There's a online cup or a C9 5K. So C9 5K will be the weekend following this. So there's no like cup or HCS qualifier until the 7th weekend. But there's still the C9 5K right after this, so we'll be watch partying that.
Nice.
And then I think there's 4 online cups in total.
Nice.
Yeah, and then
will the top teams have to play in them though?
They should, because again the points deteriorate. So depending on what they place, I don't know if their placing is going to be what they like. If they get top 4, if that's going to be their seed for the next event. But I'm expecting them to be playing in them. I know the top teams will be playing in the C9 tourney 100%. Even if they win the event, like say Optic wins the event, I don't want to jinx it, knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times. I think that they'll still play in that cup or that tourney because it's for money. Blind, thank you for the prime. Ooh, that's a little rhyme.
Blind with the prime.
Blind with the prime. Thank you.
Yo, Blank, I think. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Blind with the Prime and Blank, I think. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Rico Rocket with the resub. Thank you so much. Joseph Vitonsky, thank you again for getting us to 2,400. Everyone else keeping us going. Chillest Viber with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Chillest. Appreciate it.
However, for Optic, that Game 7 win wields such a disproportionate sword in terms of momentum, and it's like that was massive for the year. And I think you also really spoke
Series
well
is taking a little bit to start.
They, for the first time in 2 years,
I don't know what's going on now. This started like, what's going on? The music's just getting louder.
Me smiling at the end of it. It's crazy to think what that tournament could have been for Optic as well. Imagine if it was a Game 7 loss.
Chillest Viber. Yeah, bro, there's like karaoke going on.
Yeah, just like they just increase the volume tenfold.
What the reaction would have been second again. Oh my goodness.
There might be like some sort of comp.
Over the line, are we ever going to win that championship? But I think the mentality thing is so big for this team. I mean, even
how close are you guys to the stage? We're not close to the stage. The stage is like on another part of the venue. We're in the Optic booth.
I don't even know where we're at, bro. I haven't been able to look around.
We have to win. Like, we have to win. The pressure is we have to win. No one was going to accept anything but that.
After matches today, I want to go see how far the actual stage is from the booth. That way, tomorrow we can go up or I can go up and get guests.
When it comes to the top 4, you have so many different players who have won world championships.
You probably get Suit Paulie. Thanks so much for the resub 2 months. Yeah.
You could probably get some guests after this series, just because people will be done.
The mental game that they have to play is crazy every single weekend, and what it does to you.
I'll take a sip of the Monster.
Every single time, it's very, very
well,
difficult.
Chillest, you know where to find us, man.
Talk too much about here of how much that weighs on.
How do you always look so effortlessly fly? Well, I do put some effort in. That's a fact. I do put some effort in, but I appreciate it. But I try.
Trust. There's effort.
Yeah, I try.
Crazy refresh for this
Trust me, it's nice to do the watch parties now because I can actually put on some fits, go to the pod, put on a fit. For when I'm competing,
aPG will text Matt Craig and be like, "Where's the pod located? Can they see? Like, I gotta know what fit to put on. Like,
because
are we at the desk?
Yes.
Are we on the chairs where you see the full fit? Like,
because if I'm in the desk, like, or if we're at the desk and I'm in the chair, I'm just like, the shirt's gonna be the main attraction of the fit. But or on the couch, I gotta wear some nice pants. You never know who's watching. You never know.
Smoking West. How are you feeling about Gen G this time around? Do you think they have anything that they can take away from that and maybe put it
Does
to
it suck leaving your little area? Too many people coming up to you, I'm guessing?
From the looks of it,
no, it's just I feel bad when I gotta tell people to like I can't do it right now because like if I get up to go smoke, then I just hella people because it's not just the Halo event. Like there's COD fans here too, so there's hella people that support Optic here. And if I walk out, there people are coming up to me, but I just told them real quick I gotta be back fast.
and they're going to need a massive series
Respectfully.
out of King Nick and out of Breaking Shot.
Because the thing is, like, if you stop in the middle of like the venue and you take a picture for one person and somebody else is nearby, they see what's going on, they start lining up, the more people see it, and it's just a chain reaction. But it's not a bad thing.
That's the issue.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. But thing is, if you do it for one person, you could be stuck there just for like 30 minutes. Like I remember the Optic Major, not last year, but the year before. Like I was outside, just like in the front taking pictures, and then there was a line. I was out there for an hour. I didn't even realize it.
Thank you very much, Sly. It's time for us to get into the action.
King Zuri, thanks so much for the
resub.
resub.
Our first look at Optic Gaming.
BtH.
Our champions from Arlington.
Well said.
Like we mentioned, like we talked about, like you would have heard a lot of times repeated by the
I need to wake up early and get a good workout tomorrow.
That curse, getting that championship
Can't
back
fall
under
off
their belt,
sketch.
and coming into this event as many people's
7 a.m.
favorites to
wake
go
up.
on
There's
and
no
pick
way.
up a
I
second
just want to
consecutive
fall
one. On the other side,
asleep
it's a Genji,
early
a team
for
who
once.
lit us through
Let
Halo
me
history,
just
certainly has some
fall
players who have
asleep
caused some
early.
upsets, but this is going to be a
You don't ever
tall,
just like
tall
smoke
test.
yourself to sleep?
Yeah, you see also Fortress making a return.
I
in
feel
the
like
series as
smoking
well.
smoking makes me tired.
Back in Arlington. This time
But
it's
smoking
Fortress
doesn't make me
Bomber.
like.
Starting things off with King
Yeah,
of
that's
the
how I
Hill
feel too.
on
Like I've never
Solitude
been one of those
shortly,
people that
and
can
I
just straight up smoke and go to sleep.
Like I'll smoke and curl up in a ball, but I'm not like
you might have
knocked
noticed
out.
from our booth when
Yeah,
we're seated
I'm
on the
the
couches,
same
like,
way.
we can
It kind of
tell
gets my
exactly
mind
how
like
people
going a
are just
little
yet,
bit.
But guess what? Optic Gaming takes the stage in DreamHack, and we become standing room only.
Depends,
very
no.
quickly. People joining from
Puma, thanks so much for the resub. I also take like a hit of a bowl and that's it.
at the festival
okay.
as well
You don't
as
smoke the whole
joining
bowl?
from around the world. You know, when
I
this
might
team
try
takes the
tonight,
stage,
see where it takes me.
everyone seems to make sure they're
All right,
watching here to
man.
get ready to
First
jump right into the game.
match of the day. Is this Optic's first match?
Yeah.
All right, Optic's first match of the day. I didn't know if they played anyone else off stream, but Optic's first match of the day. Chat, come on. The BtH is in the chat. Both chats. APG, BtH, APG in the chat, man. We got Optic Gaming. Starting the first match versus Gen G. Let's see what happens. Gen G is a good team. This is not a guaranteed win. This is I like this for us as our first match though. Put us in the fucking swing of things.
Yeah, they're not going to take Ryan lightly.
For the side of Gen G, as you say, and that's nice pressure from Ryan who can pick up.
Ooh, good shots. Wow.
It's a triple now, and
Wow, that's
honestly,
4 dead
with
for Optic.
that set of kills and 4 dead, this actually could be the first hill. There's going to need to be immediate driveway pressure, or at least
Telling you, Gen
soda
G's.
pressure coming in from
No.
the gaming.
Yeah, I mean, they've got one more push here, Optic, if they want to make this push, or if they think about giving it up and rotating away. King Nick with that first pick is probably giving the indication that Optic should give this one up, but they do somehow manage to break
Right,
through.
now that's triple from that.
Even with
Get the
that
O.
first pick going the
He's
way
looking
of
for
Gen
it.
G, Optic have
Ooh,
broken,
good shots from
and
Adam.
Optic will
Great
stop
shots.
this point going the way of Gen G.
Like you say, especially with the first pick coming in from
Surprising.
that should not have been a possible break, so that already tells us that Optic
Gen G with one last hit before they
make
can.
things happen.
Oh,
Disadvantageous
see what they do.
positions. This hill still has a lot of time left to play.
Good shot from that.
Former last alive though, and it looks like even though Gen G may have
Just gonna
missteps
give that up.
a few moments ago, they're going to correct
G's
that
starting off
mistake,
well.
and they will
That's
get that
very
first
well.
point on the board. So even though
There we
Former's
go.
starting to
He's
hit
warming up.
headshots,
He's warming
Optic
Killing
are
spree out of
chasing the
forms.
game
He's
early.
5 and 2. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh, this is what we like to see, man. Heating up. We are losing, but
Loud as well. And
Nah,
there's
he's
a
warming
heavy
up. He's
presence,
really warming
and
up.
every seat filled for a reason. They want to see this man pop off.
oh,
I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was going to do that.
he thought he
Off
was
the
gonna
back
do
of the
it.
run, it looks like the rotation is still being fought for by
But
both
3
teams,
dead
and
for
it's gonna
Optic, man. Gen G
getting 3
in
dead on the
control
Optic side
again.
Bound last alive.
Thing is with Gen G
Trying to buy
versus
a
a
bit of
team like
time, but
Optic, they're just going to be playing with
Almost
nothing to
chasing him
lose.
down, and trade in this situation would be good enough, but somehow
Yeah, I
Bound
feel like Gen
does
G.
even better than that, as last player alive survives, gets a kill.
I was gonna say it's like a decent matchup for Optic. Like I can see the Ryan noob,
Yeah.
but I feel like that's what used to happen.
Yeah.
Formal doesn't have like Ryan noob used to. I don't want to say had Formal or I don't want to say Ryan noob had Formal's number, but there was something about it to where it was like hard. It was hard to beat Ryan noob.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't think that's the case anymore. Formal's just pounded him for the past 4 years, so it's just like. But Ryan noob is a good player, man.
Ryan Noob
His
was-
TNC forms are pretty good.
He'll just like randomly pull out like a pull play win or something like that, like just out of nowhere. That's why you can't take him too lightly, but if I'm a betting man, I'm betting on Optic in the series.
I do like to see Matt starting off 9 and 4 though. I feel like usually Matt starts off a little slow. It'll be like a Renegades 10 and 4. Like Matt would be like a 1 and 4.
Yeah, that's how it was last time. 100%.
Unbelievable for Renegade. He picks up the double kill as well. Renegade, let's not forget, in yard
But if
yard
Matt's
was
starting
your
off hot,
first
then the
spawner,
rest of the
and
team's
with
just
his
going to follow
Rust, he
suit.
held off the 1v2 to maintain yard
Like
control,
Matt
and
is
he has
like
stayed
whatever
alive
he
this
does on
entire
this team
time
is going to be
off of
contagious
the
to the rest of them.
rotation as
He's
well.
calling out,
We're
going
about to
hard.
tie
The
up
rest of the team's going
Yeah,
to
now you
follow
see
suit,
Gen G
going to be
really
calling out,
struggling.
going hard.
They
He's
give it
shitting.
one
The
up.
rest
They
of the team's
wanna
going to
try
start
and
shitting.
The blue side and the snipe side of the map for where this next hill is
Optic
going to be
looking
going.
really
Renegade wants
fucking
to
good
force them
lately,
out
bro.
of here.
They're not going to cap the hill yet. They're going to see if they can get better control before they do.
That's the Ryan for that. That's
4 dead.
Rifle as
It's
well.
good play.
As Formal picks up the double kill thanks to the
Matt
damage.
keeping
coming
it
in from
going,
that shot
14 to
collection.
4.
And his 3 dead yet again. Optic Gaming is heating up. Let's get into an Optic listener.
Let's turn it up.
I can see your powder, man. I can see your powder. What? John, turn off right.
Camo's up. Camo's up.
Complexity's up 1-0 against SSG.
They're both playing for Matt. 3 guys there.
Three right.
One goes up, one Kimbo, one Kimbo, and one.
Two on camo, one posters.
It's Kimbo,
Keep on the awning, keep on the awning.
It's Kimbo market, Kimbo market,
Come
Kimbo
in, come
market,
in,
Kimbo market.
go snake by week, snake by week, snake by week.
Make my dad.
It's one fast, one
One's
fast.
powder, one's on side.
He's marker Kimbo, he's marker Kimbo.
He's dip.
One hill.
Bottom six. And blue outside, Brie.
Bottom
six, Campbell. Yo, hotel with Campbell. Nice, Sabri. Yo, Campbell's hotel right now. Campbell's hotel. 2 dead, guys. Campbell's hotel. 3 dead, last guy. He's dead. We were missing one, or?
Yeah, he's just 1 yard. He's 1 yard. Go back slide.
Go spawn, someone go spawn.
And blue weak.
Two blue. One back blue weak,
This one.
We have a big lead in this hill.
2 right, John, 2 right, weak, 2 there. They're gonna be on your nest, man. Gonna be on your nest. Yeah, nest on nest.
Top side, Brian.
One's nest.
Truck the hill right now. Try to kill the damn blue. 2 guys hill.
Two dead.
Last 2 by hill.
Two quick. Go on.
In blue.
Nice,
John.
last guy. Nice.
2 dead.
1 yard.
Nice, man. Running loop, probably? That's one nest.
You got a hill. Let's loop right now. 1 loop, 1 yard. Get out of hill. 1 loop, 1 yard. Blue going soda surge right now, and then 1 going yard BR. Or like top gold maybe.
There's soda?
Take bottom in.
Alright,
Soda 1? Try soda.
Be powder, speak to powder.
2 guys soda.
I like this again, man. See if you can get some kills.
And dip.
Smart.
Got Scott.
Had them push out. That way when they spawn, they're probably going to spawn in yards.
Yeah, you might as well just get it.
Now the second hill in their favor. They will now be up 2-1, having turned this
I
game
really
around.
like what I'm hearing from Optic there. I really like the way their comms were. I like that Jason's getting into it. You know, he knows that John's probably locked in, so he's calling out for John, kind of similar to how Snipedown was with Towie back in the day, where if Snipedown's locked in, Towie would call out for him. But, you know, John's obviously he's gonna have the same kind of communication style as Eric, but I just know Jason he's being on point. He's noticing, you know, how his team or the team is playing, you know, seeing what gaps he can fill in. So I really like that listening from Optic. Really like it. Now, back to what you said before the listening. You said SSG is down 0-1 against Complexity.
SSG lost map 1-4.
That's not even
I guess
close.
so, man. I mean, we'll see, man. I don't think SSG is going to lose to Complexity, to be honest. But thank you.
Showed last tournament showing now.
Queen Page in the W Page in the chat. W Page in the chat.
Should be able to go to work here. 2 dead on either side. Gen G are inside of the hill. But that beautiful bank grenade coming in from Renegade just sets him up for a
Yeah, you guys keep us updated on the SSG series, please.
He can get the jump on breaking shots.
He's going to get one of them.
Please.
I do not want all this said.
You knew he was going to get at least one.
Anyone else
like
1v2ing there has a very good chance of getting taken down before they get the shot off. But with him walking in, you're like, all right, he's going to kill one. He might kill 2, but he's guaranteed the first shot.
Formal steps back inside that hill. Optic might be going into a 3-1 lead in a few moments' time. King Nick is trying to pressurize Formal, but Formal wins his fight again, which takes him to 21-9.
Matt's still keeping it going. 21-9 to start off the tournament.
I'll just go ahead and say it.
That's why I like this out of Matt.
Yeah, if you thought this Optic Gaming
I feel like Matt's been,
you might want to think again.
there was a while where it's like he didn't like coming in for content. He seemed, I don't want to say in a bad mood. Maybe it was just on the old Optic team. But there was a while where like Matt texted me the other day and was like, yo, what are you doing tonight? And I was like, what the fuck?
You trying to pop out?
I haven't seen this in years. Like, I feel like he's been showing up to content in a better mood. It seems like he's almost pulling a lethal.
Yeah.
He's like he's been talking in the Halo pods a little more. He's kind of, he's feeling comfortable in this team. I think he's pretty happy with where he's at in life and how his career is going. So
yeah,
I think I don't know, man. It's nice. It's good seeing him comfortable up there.
Yeah, I agree.
Well.
You can just tell. You can just tell by his attitude, just his like charisma, everything. I think that event win just helped them all, like even just getting out of their shells.
Oh my God, that might have saved Matt's life.
Yeah, like just that confidence boost it gives you, the dopamine, like you feel like you're that gamer when you win an event. Like nobody can tell you anything. Like so, I know that's how they're feeling. Especially doing it on Optic, first event under Optic, and get that dub.
Yeah, it looks like he lost some weight.
Yeah.
And utter control of those hills moving forward. Looking at the stats you can see on your screen
He's
right now,
if you always notice, like back in COD, Matt would be like version 7 or V8 or something like that. I noticed in Halo he has his clan tag V28 now.
Really?
Yeah, you see it? So that means he's basically a new version of himself.
2 assists away from like a royal flush there in terms of most kills in each category. Excuse me.
Are they allowed to dip on main stage? I think.
Well, unsurprisingly, it's formal.
I don't think there's anything against it.
Not bad. Not a bad first performance from a man who was
Good damage from that too, 5,600.
I think I've ever seen him. After that last event win.
He brought the smiles here today too.
He certainly did indeed. And he was understandably feeling pretty happy.
I mean, that's his chips.
Beautiful headshots with that shock rifle.
Well, Brad, how was Optic looking, Matt? Game 1.
Incredible. Incredible. I think that was a great listening, great gameplay, good power control. You know, they're winning their pivs. You know, if you noticed when they were saying get out of the hill, that's something that Ryan was doing a lot in Season 1, where if you're about to cap the hill, say the enemy team is spawning up where the next hill is going to be, you want to wait, and then while they're pushing you, like kind of force them to have to come out of that spawn, because if you're about to cap the hill and they're spawning right where the next hill is moving, they're just going to let you cap it, stay there, not bother pushing you, maybe flank you after you cap it. But if you wait to cap it, just run the time down, the enemy team has to push out towards you, and then you might want to spend like maybe 1 or 2 people, you know, go fight the hill. If you die, but at least they cap it. But the longer that the enemy team waits, or I guess, yeah, the longer the enemy team waits for the enemy team or the other team to cap it, then they're just putting themselves into more of a hole, and just more of a rut. So that was kind of, I liked Optic using Ryan-Noob's tactics against him, and it doesn't seem like, you know, they had an answer for how Optic was playing. It just seemed like the entire game it was in Optic's favor. At the beginning, Gen G came out hot. They had that first hill down the bottom mid, but after that, it was all Optic the entire time.
Man, did they ever turn
Absolutely.
around their playing record as the tournament went on? You could really track their entire
Yeah, I saw
through the elimination
Gen G started off quick 1-0. Kind of that, you know, you see that, and it's like, uh-oh, okay. It is pool play. It is Ryan Noob. What could happen? But I mean, Formal's shown time and time again. This ain't the old. This ain't what it used to be. Formal's on a different level. This team's on a different level. Optic Halo's on a different level. You know, there's Optic Halo and there's Shopify. But let's not forget, last event, you know, fucking Nemesis out of nowhere.
Yep, that's true.
But I think Nemesis is better than this Gen G team. I see. Who else? TSM's in this pool as well.
Yeah.
That could get interesting. TSM beat Gen G.
Yeah, they already 3-0'd them.
TSM 3-0 Gen G. Optic's going to 3-0 Gen G. So Optic versus TSM later tonight could be interesting.
Yeah, last series of the tourney. I know you guys are saying it's for his 20 wins, but it's probably both. Like, that's why the V. Like, if you guys remember back in the day, Matt would have V this, like, whenever he feels like he's reinventing himself. Because I asked him about this. I asked him about it. Like, do you have the V28 for, you know, V28, like, you know, new version yourself? He said, yeah. It's probably for both. But I asked him about it. I'm pretty sure it's
Wait, Tiff. Yeah, let's run the giveaway. I completely forgot. Stu locked in on this food. Let me see what we're giving away. Chat, we're going to give away a T-shirt. Code word, BtH.
BtH. If you guys are in my chat, pull up a tab, go to Nick's chat, type in the code word BtH or the keyword BtH so you guys can enter the giveaway. Nick is giving away some BtH X RNL.
Yeah, Rich and Lonely BtH merch collab, giving away a T-shirt. It's going to be a...
I've got 2 thoughts. First of all, Gen G should feel very lucky it's only 8 to 12.
Where the hell did I see
is
it in my DMs? We're going to be giving away a medieval black tee.
What's going on, Shaw? What's poppin'? Yes, if you're in my chat, go pull up a tab and Knicks, type BtH. That BtH to enter.
2-2 games for him.
And then we got 2 more giveaways today during the next Optic series, Optic versus TSM.
Just a highlight everywhere you go.
7-2 opening there. Nice shots here though from Rick.
So yeah, man, stick around. Try to win some.
Live with Camo, he gets taken down though. So just like that, it's 14-18. So
it was 3 dead momentarily there for Optic. So a chance at least for Genji just
Gonna pick the winner after this match.
Just gather their thoughts, catch their breath a little bit.
All right, let me put this
Riley will find
food
the
away.
first kill in this team fight.
I needed that though.
As he takes down Bound. Now,
I feel a little
even though we've
better.
seen these highlight plays, the score's pretty close between
I'm gonna ask them to give us like a trash can tomorrow, just like right around here. I don't even think there's a trash can in this booth.
here, trying to find that kill onto Legend.
I'm gonna see if I can bring in food tomorrow because this is ridiculous.
What's your pass? Is it COD pass? Yeah.
honestly, a good mind game between Common and Bound.
I think you can. Or I could try and like sneak it in my bag.
Unable to do so, but like you say, Genji has done very, very well to keep this game as close as it is. Still a 3-kill game here at 20.
Casey with the sub. Thanks so much, Casey.
What's the update on the SSG series, you guys? Please let us know. Please let us know.
Yeah, SSG down 1-0 to Complexity, man. Let us keep us. YouTube, the giveaway is on Twitch, man. You guys do this every time. It's been event after event after event. The giveaway is on Twitch, and you guys just keep spamming it. It doesn't matter how much I tell YouTube. They just keep spamming the keyword. If there was a way we could do it on YouTube, we would do it, but unfortunately, my IQ is low.
Blown wide open. What was just a 3-kill game is now an 8-kill game, 28-20.
One of those moments where you're on Genji, you think you've done absolutely nothing
SSG gets knocked out. What possible changes do you think they do? If they get knocked out in the top 16, I see that whole team just disbanding.
There's no way they don't. I mean, they could end up in losers, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if they lose this series, then they're in losers 100%. Well, not necessarily 100%, but the AM team has to beat either Complexity or Envy to kind of make it a 3-way tie. Because it can't be a 4-way tie. It has to be a 3-way tie.
You know what? If y'all just love BtH, spam BtH.
Yeah, just spam BtH. Let's do it.
Fuck it, YouTube. Fuck it.
There's happy. There's happy to be here.
Just BtH, man. Rip with the $20 super chat. What's up, Niak? What's up, aPG? Yesterday was my 32nd birthday. Am I unk now? Hype for this weekend. COD Halo matches. Let's fucking go. Green Wall. Rip, thank you so much, man. No, I would say 33 is unk.
No, not even. I say 35.
I mean, I hit 33. When I do my hair, fucking shit's falling out.
Yeah, that's just you're just getting older.
And I'm just like, I might be unk now. I feel uncomfortable at like clubs and bars. I'm like, I think this is it. I didn't feel this way at 32.
35, I think that's like real unk. Because most of the people that we know are 30. That's why I don't think that 30 is that old. It's just people make it seem like that because there's everybody else is young. You got YNs, you got like
YGs,
yeah,
young gamers.
I thought you were saying young gingers.
That's it.
But that's why it's like it's just different now. People just like back in the day, like if I saw somebody that was 30, I wouldn't think that they're that old, to be honest. But if somebody was like 35 and I'm like 21, I'm like, damn.
Plus 10 in this game. Legend finds one. Rynoob and Common will be in the death screen.
John looking like he picked up right where he left off last event, 15-5. I like the fact that somebody got Optic in both games so far. Somebody is taking over, whether it be Matt game 1, John game 2. That means that they're working in tandem.
If you wanted one person from Optic popping off, who would you want?
In a little bit of a way to remember.
I would say either John or Matt. I would say Matt because, like, I'll say my reasons for both. I say Matt because if he's popping off, everybody else is going to follow suit. And him popping off, he's giving big comms, he's doing damage, he's making the game just a lot easier for everybody else to play. For John, if he's popping off, you can. It's kind of the same, but you can. If you know he's getting all these kills, it's easier for you to just be like, or the game's just telling you exactly what to do. He's getting an overkill. All right, I just need to go here. You don't have to think too much. You don't have to think too much with either of them.
What do y'all think?
Going crazy. I guess that's the better way for me to put it. Like,
I would almost say legend.
but I feel like he's always like Sabri's standard is like it's already him popping off in my opinion. Like, Sabri is always popping off. I don't ever see Sabri have a bad game. I don't see him struggling. I don't see him making mistakes.
Because I feel like Sabri popping off is like, because he'll kind of have a little attitude sometimes. And like, I feel like if he's not playing good, it'll show in his tone. It'll show in so if he's popping off, everyone's like, let's fucking go Sabri.
Yeah,
like, I feel like they'll gather around the young gun because he's popping off, and it'll bring everyone else up. Renegade, I feel like when he's popping off, he starts getting a little stat hoary. He knows his KD's high. He kind of wants to keep that going.
Like last event when we were watching.
Oh my God! Last event I was like, yeah, he's statting a little bit, but he was dominating. Even someone like Bound, I would almost like, I don't know, dude. I don't know who I'd want to pop off. I'm almost thinking legend.
I feel like it's just with each individual, their pop offs, it's going to make the game just easier for the people around them. I know it's cliche to say that, but it's different. Like they make the game easier in different ways. Like John's popping off, he's making it easier in game to where you just have to go do the objective, hold the comms. You just can lock in and just listen, feed off of that, hype them up, do whatever you need to do, and that in turn is just going to make the other team crumble, and also your team play better. Like if Matt's popping off, he's yelling at the other team.
You're gonna win.
Yeah, Matt's
popping
off.
There's always a hope to get it done.
Yes, like he's popping, he's yelling. The enemy team's probably just shaking. Like it's just I have a lot of faith in Matt when he's popping off. Like plus I know what it's like just being on that team, and then you're just like you just feel extremely confident. You just feel like you can actually take this event, and it's it's yours.
What are these slides? Funny enough, man, and I'm gonna shout it out. We don't like to do free promo, but these are called Moonwalkers. Some dude came up and was like, "Yo, Maniac, I gave these to some of the dudes or some of the COD guys on the watch party." He was like, I know you're here all day. You know, you got shoes on all day. These are comfortable. You know, and I like the color. I like the look. I kind of fucks with them, bro. I ain't trying to do no free promo, but fuck it. He gave them to me for free, and I like them. So they're called Moonwalkers. I kind of like them.
Can feel, as we said, it's going to be a long weekend of Halo.
Wait, what's the secondary stream? What's the URL? Is it twitch.tv/HCS or is it on YouTube? Is it
all right, Tiff, let's pick the giveaway winner. Let's pick the giveaway winner real quick, Tiff. You can roll it whenever you want. BtH is in the chat. Last chance to win the medieval black t-shirt from the BtH Rich and Lonely collab. Tiff, are you there? Hello, Tiff.
Round of applause. Drum roll. Or drum roll, not round of applause.
Congrats, Jack World. You are the winner of the BtH giveaway. You better send us that info. We're re-rolling that real quick. We ain't got time for the bullshit.
Shout out Jack World 999.
Shout out Jack World. Jack, you better say something. Crusader, thank you again for the resub, brother. Loyalty.
Tries to make the
loyalty.
Manages to do so. I did not even see
oh!
But I certainly saw Ryan Noob, and so did Renegade. What
all right, hoping that Optic dominates this map so we can watch the SSG Cole landing of that.
Guaranteed to happen. Now he's going to look for even more here on the spawners. They're going to toss bomb bottom base. They know they need to slay just a little bit more, but I'm excited to watch the
Renegade's feeling it. He's entering that state.
Sit back and enjoy. It doesn't matter how many times you
He's
watch
gonna blank. I feel like I heard
He's entering that state, man.
Optic still trying to move that bomb in towards the base at the moment, but Renegade is not
he's not going to move. He's not
or dead.
He's hitting
he shouldn't move.
And Genji, 4 dead off the respawn.
He's going to hit it. He's going to hit it. Watch. 3, 2.
Oh!
Come on. Maybe.
I could just tell. Yeah.
Unbelievable. The bomb doesn't
he shouldn't move. He doesn't like it. Now they're going to spawn on him. It's okay. It's okay.
You know what, guys? I'll take this one.
Renegade kills everyone. Renegade goes for the bomb arm as well. He's going.
Almost. If he didn't drop it, he might have done it. Oh,
yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's trying to pick it up. He's snipe.
He did drop. He wanted to drop it to keep sniping so bad. See, that's that Renegade. I'm telling you. He starts shitting.
It's close though. It was close. It was close as hell.
What a show from Renegade. He goes 6
But I knew he didn't even want to move because I knew as soon as he moved, like I spawned behind him. I knew he could just like I could tell he was having like an internal battle.
Yeah, if he doesn't respond in under 3 minutes, then just reroll it too. We don't even gotta do a whole thing. Gut, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Reflexes. Thank you so much. Gut.
Someone on the bomb. I'm just killing everything. Unfortunately, shows how this map works sometimes. You've got to do a lot of heavy lifting sometimes.
Yeah, that should have been a bomb arm for sure.
Bomb will be reset now to bomb middle. Gen G,
I mean, even Gen G's probably thinking it was going to be an arm.
Disgusting quick scopes coming in from
Good shots.
Oh
my God, that was so close. That was so close.
I agree. I think you have to say Optic Gaming played a lot of that right. It's much more, as you had mentioned, a factor of the game type than it was Optic.
Even though it's 0-0, I haven't seen anybody from Gen G make it past the 50 on the map. They're just consistently in their base trying to fight from the backplate.
Renegade's like, I will take that as well, and tries to stay
He's off the scene.
The Gen G sniper as well, so it's important that Gen G managed to show him down because one thing going up against one player from Optic who's got a sniper rifle, you can't give him two. Double kill here for Bound. Legend has a sniper rifle himself. Bound turns his attention now towards
It's a great start to the tournament for Optic, bro. Great start.
That's a really important win from him.
Even if it's not against a top 4 roster or just like a top team like that, just them getting in a flow is good.
99% of it, but they just can't get that bomb on.
Because CSM's not going to be no easy feat. Great shot from Matt.
Got Matt with the snipe. See what he can do. Being aggressive. Takes down Ryan. I thought he hit that. Damn, that fucking shit-ass nade hits.
Sniper rifle in the control of Optic Gaming. A couple of seconds until that next overshield comes up.
God, this game mode does kind of blow.
Yeah, this 100% the
dumbass Ryan. What are you doing? That's such a Ryan death. Just a lazy
Just trying to make
death.
it, like, just trying to make something happen, praying that he actually, like, pops it, but he's just not even close.
Chat, we got a special guest. Who is it? Is it Hex? Is it Scump? Is it Formal? Is it Clutch? Is it Washy? Is it Ogre 2? Is it
Ogre 1?
Blake Sissel? Is it?
Oh!
It's the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Hitch! W's in the chat for Hitch. W's in the chat for Hitch.
He just had a barbecue sandwich and a slice of, and 2 slices of pizza with a monster.
Was the barbecue sandwich good? Wait.
Surely, Optic now move in. As it's 4 dead for Gen G.
Oh man.
Was it good?
Was the barbecue sandwich hitting?
Yeah, it was pretty good. I tried to not, but I had to.
Oh, it's all good, man.
I was lightheaded.
Yeah, same, bro.
I benched 250 today.
Surely.
How many reps?
Just one.
You just didn't feel like doing it anymore?
I just went in, did 250, and then just left. I went in with jeans on.
You went in with what?
Jeans on.
I do that sometimes just to show people.
And then you went home, took the jeans off, and came here?
Yeah, came here, yeah.
Okay.
Just gotta show him what's up sometimes. Sort of dominant.
Sometimes I'll do that. I'll throw jeans on, hit the gym, then just go home, throw on shorts.
Bro, there's been anime girls that have been dancing
Where?
for...
Where I felt like I just felt like I was hearing something.
With 2 dead once again.
Huh.
What were they wearing?
It's gonna be Legend moving that bomb.
Just like I didn't know if it was like, is it cosplay or is it?
Yeah, they're like cosplay anime girls on stage, and they've been dancing for 3 hours straight.
Oh my, did not pop.
They probably stink.
Goes for a late pop on the
They gotta be sweating. They gotta be sweating.
I wonder if it's that good stink though.
Yeah, that's some twang.
King Nick with snipe. He does have overshield. Formal 20-8 though. He's having a great game, a good series really.
Yeah, he's about to have like a 1.5.
Optic does get an arm on the board. It could be the only one on the map because this map does kind of suck. King Nick with a snipe, no scope, melee. Looking for more. He's going to see if he can find one, get something going with the snipe. Bit of a weird position. I didn't know what was going on there.
Yeah, I don't like that position.
Didn't know what he should have did. I don't have the answer, Sway.
Still blown away by that.
I do, not that.
Don't see Optic make
Don't do that.
Main event with the resale 5 months. Thank you so much. Main event. Tiff, did we find a winner?
connect with a bit extra.
I'll just give it to Hitch.
The shield break with Common. And win the battle in the end.
Just about
This man's about to drop a plus 20.
But everybody, you're not reading that wrong. Former is 23-8.
And they lead 1-0.
Let's see the stats on Gen G.
On the third winner now, no answer. God, man. Does anyone give a shit about my community?
Hey, the chat's a lot like the streamer. That's what I've always heard.
Don't answer text, don't reply, show up last minute, give minimal effort.
Never send the cactus out.
I can't believe you even know that. And why was I doing a cactus giveaway? And I ordered cactuses. I ordered cacti.
That was pre-rehab, man. You were doing anything. Anything and everything.
That was my
peak. Another one as well. They know where Ryan Noob is here. They're trying to. He's trying to pressurize the Optic spawners, but unfortunately for him, everywhere else, the kills
Gen G is just getting outslayed terribly. This is ugly.
Our boys are in that ass.
Yeah, they are.
That's why I came over here. I was like, I can only watch Formal beat Ryan Noob for so many years, man.
That's literally the conversation that Nick and I were having.
Really?
Because it used to be a thing where like when I teamed with Formal back in like 2011, he had a mental block against Ryan.
Really?
Like I remember we played Ryan for top 2. And after that series, I was like, bro, I was playing so good. Like, what the fuck happened? And he was like, I was playing bad. He's like, bro, I can't. I think I might have a block against Ryan. I was just like, oh my god, dude. I was like, you were dominating every series up until us to fucking place top 2.
Tiff, can you ban Cheese Munchie, please? Tiff, real quick, ban Cheese Munchie. Thank you.
And to play the bomb.
Some of it, yes. No.
That's congratulations, you played yourself. He's off the map, but not to worry. The 2-bomb cushion.
This game is over. We got 20 and 10 from John, 24 and 17 from Adam, 25 and 12 from Matt, Sabri 12 and 13, probably, or 15 assists, probably winning every bomb. This is looking like 2011 us versus TD. Same bomb.
Is King Nick's having a good one, it looks like.
He's baiting. He's probably baiting, bro. He's probably baiting. I don't know how you could be doing good when it looks like this from everybody else's point of view. But I mean, to be fair, if you're getting slayed like this, you gotta bait a little bit. You gotta try and make anything happen.
Show me the meaning of being lonely.
Imagine Shadow wins? Nah, that guy's banned. I still don't know how that guy won the giveaway.
A little bit of a late rally from them. Bound narrowly avoids the no-scopes coming in from
Did we find a winner, Tiff? Congratulations, Rising Lunars. You won the giveaway. Hopefully number 4 responds. Everyone's so eager for this t-shirt. Respond to Tiff, please.
Oh my, back of the neck connects.
Oh. No.
Do it.
It's looking like me in the 1v1s.
That's about to be it.
Just the insane amount of talent that is on this Optic Gaming team.
He says, my turn. By the way, I'm giving him a triple on the technicality. Felt like it was close enough. 30 kills, by the way, for Formal, and 31 for Bound in this game so far. We are now at the 2-minute warning. Optic Gaming will continue slaying as they still lead 2-0, but feels like a victory lap for them here in this series.
Hawkins Hunting, thanks so much for the resub.
Certainly does indeed.
Bound lost me $15 game 1. I mean, what kind of bets are you throwing out, bro?
Yeah. What did you? How did you bet on Bound and lose money in this series?
When they pound game 1.
Yeah, like what?
Probably like will Bound go +5? And he went +4 or something.
By the way, Legend is 15 and 17 in this game. He has 18 assists.
He bet the under? And I was like, there's no way he bet the over.
Yeah, because this is like an easy bet, to be honest.
anyone in the game who's looking for anything.
Wimpy with the resub, 8 months. The Twitch Prime. Cash with the Twitch Prime. Chat, don't forget, hit the purple subscribe button. You might have a free Twitch Prime sub available to subscribe to your favorite streamers. Twitch.tv/BtH Maniac, Twitch.tv/aPG, the fastest growing Halo community streams in the online gaming community. Chat. Oh, yeah, and hit your ride.
Cash, thank you so much for the Prime Scribe. That's a raw Prime Scribe. Not even a resub, not a gifted sub. That's just him putting it down, throwing it down, straight cash.
He said, I do have this available, and I like this stream. I'm going to support this stream. Appreciate that, Cash. All the other caches were taken, but 8907 was, well, it was the pin of his debit card, but it was available.
Oh my gosh, 25 seconds left on this lap.
All right, chat, just like that, Optic Gaming taking a 3-0, convincing 3-0 win above Gen.G. Not even close. Optic Gaming showing the caliber of team that they are. Starting off the event hot. Nemesis is not going to get in our way this Friday.
And finally,
a clean 3-0, chat.
Yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
W's in the chat, man. The boys getting the job done.
Bro, the monster logo looks so sick on our jersey.
It does.
Chat, later we have Optic versus TSM. That's going to be a good one, man. TSM's been looking good. They picked up their old teammate, Manny. They've been looking good online. So that's going to be a better series to watch. That's going to be the series to watch tonight. I'm not sure. Chat, any update on the SSG series? SSG was down, was losing to Spartan the Dogs 1-0.
I think it's 1-1 now.
1-1? There's no way they lose the series. But we're going to stay here. I believe one of the guys will get interviewed. Berserky, thank you so much for the gifted. Wooloo.
I'm talking about Wooloo.
Next series.
With the Prime Scribe.
Next series to come up, Shopify, Nemesis, and then Optic plays TSM after that. So 2 more series on main stage for the day. And we'll be done with day 1 of the BtH watch party.
With a KDA of 1.0, slightly better. But I'll tell you what, amazing numbers.
I want to hear what they say in the
Diff, did we find a winner?
Incredible game management. And that second arm just let them get a little bit too
chat, we're going to chill. Should have a little interview. I'm going to guess a formal interview.
Yeah.
Just because he'll get his interview out on Friday. He'll get it done with on Friday, and then he'll tell him no for the rest of the weekend. I've come to find that's his strat.
It's a good strat.
Sent the winner the code. We good? Okay, Tiff.
Yeah, Matt had the most damage still. Is damage overrated?
No. Damage is.
Nah. I always check
damage.
Damage
Is pretty telling.
I check damage before I check kills.
Like if you see your teammate and you're like, God, this guy's so bad. What are you doing? Then at the end of the game he has like no damage. You're like, okay, you really were bad.
Oh yeah. But if he's like -8, but he has more damage than you did.
It's like maybe you weren't being that useless.
Halo's so hard.
aPG has his chocolate chapstick.
It's good. It's literally the best chapstick you can get. No cap.
Looks like some sparkly shit.
Nah, it has like a tint to it, but it's good.
That real gamer tint?
Yeah, it's that real.
Hey,
real
Cloudy Cloud.
Cloudy Cloud, BtH Cloud in the chat, man, with the gifted. Is that really Cloud? No. I don't know where Cloud's at right now, but I do pray for him.
Cloud's like fucking Frank Ocean. No one knows where he is.
But he was great at one point.
He was great.
Frank Ocean choked, bro.
Oh, he did not.
I mean, he didn't choke at all, but like, I need more music out of him.
Man.
White Ferrari.
Just like I need more series out of Cloud and Ola.
That's what I'm saying.
Same shit.
Like, I just need more Frank music, bro. But he knows it's not going to hit. What's Frank doing?
What's he doing, man?
Like, how do you make, what does he have? 2 albums?
2 or 3.
But he started, when did he come out with his first album? Like 2012?
White Ferrari.
When was
Channel Orange?
Channel Orange? When was that?
Or it's the other one.
Was that like 2011?
Yeah, I think it was 11.
How in like 15 years has he made 2 albums?
Because they're both. Neither album has a fucking skip on it.
Nostalgia Ultra. That's the one with the.
But like,
horn front.
does he not like making music? There's like there's so much time in that 15 years. It's like I just wonder what his day to day.
I feel like he's not.
Like I bet he's in the studio all the time.
You think so?
Maybe, I don't know.
Or is he not? What else is he doing?
Tyler the Creator went on stage and said he started playing the song, the people went crazy, and he was like, "Oh, just so you guys know, if y'all thought he's coming out, we don't know where he is."
Yeah, I don't think that he's making that much music, because I feel like if you were to make music or if you were to not have released an album since his last album, you should be wanting to release some sort of music if you're making it in that capacity.
Yeah.
But there's some artists that are like that. Like, I mean, they're always in the studio, but it's like, then where the fuck is your...
The shit he did to his label is like legendary.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
Legendary. He probably made so much money from Blonde. Dude, they are crammed,
highlight
bro.
reels, and if I know anything about doing top 10s, which they have me doing religiously now.
We hear him too. We hear him
Legend
too.
finds his way into them every season.
How long have they been doing this?
There's only enough Spartans on the map
What,
for
were we talking over it the whole time?
Nah, just started, I think.
Just share some of the buzz.
I do have 2 of them on the sofa right now. It's pretty much a stacked setup here. Hello, fellas. What's up, Formal Renegade? Nice to have you. GG's.
Con, thank you for the
Congratulations.
gifted
Great
to
start to the
Formal.
tournament so far.
Zerky with the
Formal,
3 bomb.
You're
Thanks
frying
so
right
much.
now, bro.
Caesar.
My goodness me, early on.
Sukog. Thanks so much, Zerk.
Series, you know, I've got to like
Gotta lock in.
the Rhyming series, so always
You
go
really
hard
do.
against him. Yeah.
Just don't know what's up his sleeve, you know what I mean? You just got to make sure you're just getting him off the board just so he can't work anything out.
Yeah, you never know with that guy. So got to come locked.
You never know. Formal, I haven't got a chance to speak to you after your Arlington win. And I think something that replays often in our heads, especially as broadcasters, is winning moments. But for you, yours was very special. The relief that came across your face on that stage is something that honestly I don't think you can really put into words. You could tell how much it meant to you. How has that now changed things for the team going forward? Because that pressure that you felt in that situation, it's off your shoulders now. You can have fun here.
Yeah, I mean, we made this team for like one reason, and I mean, I talked about it a little bit with when we won. I never really go and touch the trophy. I always let my teammates go, but like that event, I just went and grabbed it because I was just like, it was a year of just horrible losses, so it was very relieving. And yeah, it's hopefully the first of many.
One thing I've kind of been saying from an outside perspective on y'all's team, and I'd like to know more about the inside perspective of it, is I think the way that y'all went through Arlington actually made y'all better. Like actually like going through like hell, kind of like having to go to war and having to dig as deep as you did. You guys kind of like came together in a very like back against the wall moment. And then from there, every single series, it felt like we saw an even better Optic gaming. Do you guys feel the same way, or would you prefer to have just gone through winner's bracket and have it a little bit more lackadaisical than the storybook writing that you did the first event?
I feel like, especially having like us as like a new team, I think every new team has to go through like battles. No matter like even if you win the first tournament, like you're gonna go through a battle eventually. So I'm glad we got it right away, out right away, and I feel like we're really confident in each other. We know what each other like bring, like to clutch the moments, and yeah, I'm ready to win this.
Renegade, I have a question for you as well. Obviously, knowing your playstyle so well now, watching so much of it, and seeing you transition to so many different teams and seeing different versions of yourself. What is it about this team now, especially at this point in time of the season, that's just unlocked you as a player? Because I feel like you look so much more comfortable on this roster, which you could have argued maybe you wouldn't heading into it with how incredible these individuals
Falcons
are.
just knocked
Sharing
out
the love
Surge.
in terms of superstardom can be really difficult, but you're all piecing together. You're all looking so great. So
No, they didn't.
how are you feeling
COD's
about
a
that
fucking
dynamic
weird game.
and your transition onto
The
this team?
Falcons knocked
I feel
out
like I have like
Surge.
the 3 biggest damage dealers.
team
in the
that just
game,
got
so
second
honestly, all I
twice.
really do is like I see them
Yeah,
doing damage,
didn't
and
they?
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna fill in the spot here. I'm gonna fill in the spot here, and then obviously the score sheet looks good, but that's all I'm really trying to do.
I love that. I love that, dude. I love that for you, and honestly, it's been a pleasure watching it.
One more question for me. You guys win the last tournament, obviously. The way you did it was phenomenal, but what was the one thing you guys focused on throughout this time period in between events that you said we need to get better at this if we want to continue the dominance we have?
Really just the new game modes still. We've gotten better at like the Origins and the 2 assault maps, but we still could get better, and that's kind of what we tried to hammer forward. Just like every single time we practice was make sure we're getting better at those game modes.
Yeah, I feel like Shopify is definitely, obviously,
Yeah.
you view them as your top competition. That's a strong.
Yeah,
they're typically strong at those map mode combinations for sure. So
yeah, they're really good at the new game.
Did they Nuzlo them?
Love that. Deep in the map pool, it's really important. You guys are looking formidable right now, and it's going to be difficult to stop you. Best of luck going forward for the rest of the weekend. I hope to see you guys on my sofa again very soon, because if you are, it means you're winning. So GG's, guys. Look forward to watching you play again. Folks, we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though, we will see that Shopify Rebellion go head-to-head with Nemesis. We'll see how these two fare in just a moment, and we'll catch you right after the break.
Uh-oh, Shopify versus Nemesis. Chat, we got more good series on the way.
Sir, their team was Renegade on.
Falcons beat Surge, bro.
He was on Faze. Renegade was on Faze with Snakebite, World 2, and Frosty. Coach Royal 1.
Chat, we're on a 20,000 sub train. If you enjoyed us, the stage.
Sir, don't forget richandonly.shop and shopbth.com. Nick's got a merch drop out. I have a merch drop out as well. Please support if you guys fuck with us, okay?
BtH in the chat, man.
CFA, Janelle, you've known me for years. You know I cannot have cheese. Come on now. I'm actually disappointed.
richandlonely.shop, by the way, before everyone leaves, because the Optic match is over.
Before you click off because the Optic match is over, you have to
buy a sub.
You have to sub. You can leave.
Follow.
You can leave, but you have to sub.
Also, chat, doing a giveaway on Instagram. Now that everyone left, the fake have left. The fake have left on Instagram. Type in Optic Maniac. Find me. Follow my latest post. Comment. We're picking a winner. We're picking a winner. Also, like the shit, too.
Follow me on Instagram. I follow 1 out of every 5 people back, and I put you on my close friends, and I put Chubb pictures.
All right, yeah, follow Hitch for you know what. Good content there on the low, probably behind the paywall. You know what I'm saying? So,
Omit. Yeah.
Wait, turn on the SSG match to see what that is.
You start fucking your shit out of.
Make sure to follow the Around the Bar page.
All right, chat, we're going
They're talking about Joey.
Make sure to follow Around the Bar. I also just released a YouTube video.
SSG just got pissed on? Well, why are you talking like that?
Moving on to number 6. Renegade was on a mission this weekend.
I want to see what's going down before I go.
Space Station versus Complexity.
Complexity just won? So it's game 4?
Damn.
No way, bro.
All right, I'm going to be back before this shit starts.
Wait, and they already lost. They're 0-1, right?
Yeah. If they lose this next game, then is it? That's bad.
They're down 2-1 in the series.
No way they don't get out of
SSG
pools,
down 1-2.
So this is gonna go game 5, and this can't happen. This is gonna go game 5.
SSG will not lose to Complexity. There's no way.
Alex invited me to like a poker game. She was like, "Hey, I'm doing a poker game. Do you want to come? It's like streamed and stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, I'd love to." And then after I said it, I was like, "Wait, is there like a buy-in?"
Yeah, $5,000.
Yeah, we're playing a quick 10K game. I'd be like, "Oh,
You just.
Yeah, no, sure, I'll
Wait, when's your Around the Bar with them?
Tomorrow.
C
and Bolt, can I borrow 10K? You could stake me.
Is it a 10K buy-in?
I don't know. She hasn't responded.
Yeah, it's just for fun.
She hasn't responded.
Oh yeah, no, 10. That's usually what I like whenever we play. Like 10, it's usually either like 10 to 15, 10 to 20.
It's just a small game. It's not like high stakes.
Small game for fun. Like we're not playing.
No, like high stakes.
Yeah, it's just for fun. Drink a little bit.
It's a cash game. Come in.
Chat, we're waiting on the Space Station Complexity series here, just in case you were curious what's going on.
Don't give it to him, Scump.
Don't give it to him, Scump.
I kept saying, you know what I want.
No, you got to do the, you know what I want.
You know what I want.
Dude, James was like, you were so loud in that.
Bro, in the other one we did? Bro, you've been in every skit. I didn't even know the monster skit happened.
I know.
Are you the little fucking? Are you the?
I'm in. I think 4 different ones.
Are you the Brad Pitt of Optic?
No, it's who can we pick that's not going to say no, and if he does, we're not going to let him. Me.
That is you.
Who's the guy that doesn't have an option to say no?
That's you.
No, dude, but you're good in them. Oh, okay. That's how it works around here.
Dude, I was giving it my all in the last one.
If you're good at them, they'll put you in them.
And then James showed me the
and
full
then everyone
edit.
else gets to chill.
James showed me the full edit of the next skit, and I was like, damn, it's not as good.
The one we did?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could tell that one's not.
It's pretty funny, but I'm
it's
like,
already
damn,
it's
like,
edited.
I'm trying to have my acting skills shine. I'm trying to get in a movie.
Do you even have what? Do you have like one line?
Yeah, but like I gave it my all.
Wait, can you say the one line, or remind me a little?
No, Granny. That was my line. And then it was like, and then I like grunted a lot, but other than that,
yeah, no, I don't think that one will. Won't be as good, but
still pretty. I mean, it's still pretty fun.
Yeah, I was trying to think of. I don't know. Even while doing it, I was like, I feel like we should. In my head, I was like, I feel like we should like change something here. But.
James, when's our fly going up? When's our fly going up?
Whenever Optic loses, they'll probably throw it up.
Guys, we did a fly cast with James. Talked about all of his girl problems. For the 3 girls that are in the chat, he's single and ready to mingle.
Has nothing to do with sex. He likes talking.
He likes talking, yeah. He likes. Oh my God.
Complexity. No commentators. Oh shit. Yeah, James started wearing smaller T-shirts since he couldn't fit XLs anymore.
What? Oh, you're trying to.
Let's see if anyone mentioned my physique.
I said to the 2 girls in chat, and like no one was like, "I'm one of them." It's just all dudes that are like, "Yo, he looks tough." I know.
Low-key, his shoulders are fucking big.
I think you like getting compliments from dudes better. Yeah. That is true. Formal never gives out compliments.
Wait, what did Formal say?
He said he was jacked. You're so pissed.
So mad. I'm more impressed with James's random 15-mile runs than I am with fucking anything.
I'm not. That's just easy.
Yeah, you just did one this morning, right? In jeans?
No. Yeah, I did it. Well, I just run in compression shorts.
Just the tights?
Yeah.
What kind of shoes?
Usually just socks.
Not even barefoot, just socks?
Yeah, just socks.
What kind of socks?
Like rubber. They're like rubber socks. So that they don't.
I didn't know they made rubber socks.
Yeah. I have to wear really tight compression shorts or else.
Do you listen to music or anything when you run?
Bouncage. No. I usually just make my own music. I like
while running?
Yeah, I sing to myself.
Okay.
I'll be the boyfriend in your wet dreams tonight. And I'm just.
I'll be your.
Oh shit. I look down. Oh, mile 7? Damn. Feels like I just started.
You just repeating that for 7 miles?
I'll be the boyfriend in your dreams tonight.
Yes, I still do have the nipple piercings.
Connor with a Twitch Prime. Thanks so much, Connor. The man, the myth, the legend.
He's got the shoes with the toes. Oh, God. Bro, are they about to lose?
I don't know. Complexity up.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm glad you locked us back in. Complexity in. Complexity possibly sending Space Station down to losers bracket. They're up 2-1 in the series. Obviously, 80-34 here in King of the Hill or Strongholds or whatever this is called. I played this game a lot, but my memory's fried.
I have a learning disability. Anyways, Complexity looking good here, man. Cherish starting off hot with some snipes. Sparty McFly 9-5. We're gonna see if they can keep it up. Fuck it, man. Let's see an upset. Let's see an upset. I hate it has to be SSG because, well, we always kind of shit on them. We don't shit on the SSG's not. It's just, it's weird, bro. It's weird. I feel like everyone in the community just knew immediately something about this team wasn't going to work. Listen, if this SSG team was Optic, they would be getting annihilated verbally 24/7.
Oh, dude.
So the fact that, you know, they're catching a little bit of slack, I can't even feel bad for them. If this SSG team was happening, if they happen to be on Optic, like, or if Optic was having problems like this, or just like, wait, how is this? They formed a God squad, but they're not performing. And
dude, you would think Shotzi's the Antichrist this year.
They would be getting annihilated by everyone verbally.
Oh, shit. Am I not in frame? Oh.
Oh, wait.
Hey, guys. I thought it was my fault, not yours.
aPG taking another sig break. That's cool. I'll hold it down for 12 straight. BtH.
This is actually kind of like, it's kind of hurts a little bit.
With SSG?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been known, bro. It's just it's just hard to say because, like, I mean, they got top 4. They beat Faze in scrims. So it's like you look at them and they're like, no, they're a top 4 team, like possibly top 3 team. So it's like, do they have to make a change? But there's just not enough like firepower on this team.
I mean, is Billy Mental just him?
Like instead of like a eco, you need like a precision. Instead of a snake bite, you need Lucid should just try to leave for Faze, drop Falcated or something. And then these 3, I don't know what they could do, bro. I feel like Stellar and Snakebite branding out and trying to pick up 2. I don't know if that would work. I feel like Stellar needs Eco. But I don't know if Eco has the skill. I mean, I don't know, dude, because he just won 4 out of 5 events last year. It just doesn't make sense. But, like, I want to say I don't know if Eco has the raw firepower and the skill to keep up. But it's like, I mean, right now he has the most kills. Like his stats aren't ever horrible, but it just seems like he just doesn't move on the map like the best players do. Just seems a little slow. He plays the game right, but then sometimes there's some big plays where he has an opportunity, he doesn't make those big plays. Like, listen, if I'm gonna slander one, I gotta slander them all. Listen, man, I think people, yeah, I don't want to start shit talking everyone, but like Stellar's good, but like, is his mindset? Like, I feel like he not got lucky, but the whole Eco Stellar teams, they've just always had teammates that were gods that just flew forward.
Shotzi Renegades.
Yeah, Shotzi, Renegade, fucking Bound, Legend,
yeah.
like absolutely blessed, deserved because they are worthy of those type of teammates. But like now we're starting to figure out where like, okay, you don't have these fast-paced gods on your team. What can you figure out? Yeah. And now, welcome to the real world of Halo.
This is what you were having.
This is me. This is me. I'm mid-match right here, being like, how the fuck are we about to lose? How are we so average? We can't figure it out.
Are you saying you're kind of like the Snakebite of Halo?
I'm the Lucid of Halo. Yeah.
Okay.
And Stellar. I was like a mix.
You're
the
Lucid and Stellar of Halo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, if you combine them, that was probably me.
If you combine Lucid and Stellar, you get BtH.
You get Maniac.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
I mean, everyone can be good. I feel like
Stellar is the Maniac of snake bites.
Does that even make sense?
It kind of does.
Stellar is the Maniac? No, it doesn't.
Out of all the snake bites, Stellar's the Maniac.
That doesn't make sense.
I don't know why.
What's up, Smokey? Yeah, I don't know if I see success. Like, I don't know. Stellar. This team just doesn't mesh, bro. Stellar and Eco might as well drop Lucid and Snakebite and pick up fucking Cherished and some other fast fuck or something. Lucid should try to leave. Eco does well when he has like fast Hall of Fame gods in front of him. How convenient. Snakebite, I don't know, man. I don't know about Snakebite. Does he still got it? Like, I feel like Snakebite was kind of a part of. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. Snakebite's a fucking god. He's probably
right
top
now.
5 of all time in Halo. But you know, and we all sort of start hitting. You know, Lethal hit that time. Tuger hit that time. Maniac hit that time.
As you've been talking, he's gotten 4 kills.
Listen, he's good as shit. I get it.
As, like, literally the worst timing for that.
Just killing frenzy.
Kill Apocalypse.
So what I miss? Anything exciting?
No, just talking about SSG, and I still think SSG is going to win the series. To be honest,
Nick said he's the Snakebite of Halo.
no, I said if you combine Lucid and Stellar.
Who's Snakebite?
Yeah, if I'm the
Don't worry
Snakebite of
about-
Halo, then who's Snakebite?
Don't worry about that.
But what were you saying? You combine who and who?
You combine Lucid and Stellar, you get me. Why is that
So
funny?
you're the baby of Lucid and Stellar?
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see that. Play styles.
No, I'm just
so
kidding.
humble.
I'm not that. I'm not that at all. I'm like Eco with.
Dude, he is.
I'm like an Eco that can
flying.
snipe.
That's genuinely that's a good comparison.
You're an
I'd
Eco
say-
that can snipe?
Yeah.
I'd say.
Wait, you're the IGLs on your teams?
I'd say Eco.
But like, was Eco really?
I'd say Eco mixed with like a little penguin. It's like a little Zane.
Snakebite's 20 and 10. Are you going double Posniak?
Yes, I would. Back on Optic, except we'd be on a side station where no one fucking sees it. Bro, I used to put up crazy stats on Optic Halo, and like people just don't even know.
How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. Having a great day.
Brad, remember me, you legit and Clutch teamed, and it was like a winners round 3, and I went like plus 40 and a Warlock neutral bomb.
Yep.
I went like plus 41.
You
and
love sitting on side.
we
side
won.
bases.
We won like 3-2 in overtime.
Yep. You love sitting on the side bases. Love it.
The game ended, and my teammates looked at me like I did something wrong. And I was like,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I was statting, but I was fucking playing amazing.
You said that. You're pretty sure you said that. You're like, I'm not gonna lie, I was static, but I was shitting.
Like
I'm
I was
pretty sure you
playing
said that.
so good. And then I got shit on against Roy.
Who IGL'd for 09?
I don't know, man. I think it was all just a mix of people.
Y'all were all just screaming.
Yeah.
Back then, there wasn't really like an IGL.
I don't even know if there's an IGL now, bro.
I'd say like when I say IGL, I'm saying like a voice that you trust when the game's close or when you're 4 dead and
Yeah,
you're
like
responding.
you trust their call of like, what are we gonna do? We're in a weird situation. Where do we go? What do we do?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Someone said.
Got to see game.
Yo,
5.
YouTube is it choppy? Someone said YouTube audio for you guys is skippy every few seconds. Just so you know, boys. YouTube is he one guying me or is this it just fucking up? Chat, we're going to a game 5 with Shopify, man. Going to a game 5. What up, Maniac? Just got 85 days sober, and I seen your video from a few years back, and it's been helping me a lot. Appreciate you, Slice. Alan Crockett, congrats, man. I would say it gets easier from here, but low-key it gets harder. Because you're going to start getting bored. You're going to start dabbling in this. I don't know what your problem was, so I can't really speak for you or to you, but proud of you. And good for you, man. It definitely it gets better. It gets a little harder, but if you don't fall into that temptation of your vices, it's better for the most part.
What's going on, chat? How y'all doing? What y'all doing this weekend? It's Friday. You guys turning up? You guys got a nice little glass of scotch on the rocks?
Stroking it.
Yeah, you guys going on any benders? 3-day benders?
Stroking it.
Types it with one hand.
Stroking it.
Drinking now, fishing tomorrow. You motherfuckers always drink? Every time I ask what someone's doing on a Friday, they're drinking. How about this? You lock in on a new craft.
Chats are a lot like the
You
streamers.
gotta think of it like this.
Study chess.
People in the chat, they got regular jobs. Like, they probably look forward to the weekend having a nice little glass of liquor or a nice cold beer or something like that.
They don't just get an easy handout life like Hitch.
That's literally what they look forward to. All right, game 5. Game 5, Aquarius Slayer, Complexity, SSG. Aquarius, I would go SSG. I would go SSG on Aquarius, but off the rip, it's not looking too good.
Yeah, man, let's turn out for this game 5, Complexity versus Space Station. Complexity taking a big lead. Hitch's heart is about to break. He loves a snake bite, and he loves a stellar, man. And he even he loves the entire team. This is his favorite team.
I like this whole team.
We're gonna see if Complexity has what it takes, man. But this is if Sparty loses, this is such Sparty fashion. He's gonna lose this series and be like, "Fuck, we almost beat SSG," and then they'll just get like top 16. Like this Sparty always has one close series with a good-ass team, and everyone's just like, damn, Sparty, they actually could have won that. And then the rest of the event, they just like play average, kind of get shit on. They look like shit.
I'm pretty sure that was the same thing last event.
Yeah, that was happening. Against Shopify, it was like, damn, they should have just won like 3-1. But instead, they choked like 2 close games.
Like the strongholds, I remember that, because that's when we were talking about them just rushing around, trying to push the 3 cats when they didn't need to. Just putting themselves in bad positions.
See, like a death like that, bro. Sparty's dying there. Cherish is flying out P2. Mental's dead again. Like, what the fuck, man? You guys suck.
Like, I had... Bro, you're a clown. Bro, the thing is, I have more faith in SSG when their backs are against the wall, off spawn. Like if SSG goes 4 dead, I have more faith in them than Complexity to actually get a couple kills, get a couple trades, and break off of that spawn.
Bro, when the Complexity got the lead, they were up like 8-3 or something. I was like, they're gonna blow this.
Like what, in this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I could tell that too.
Like I have no faith in Complexity to win this game 5.
I mean,
like this is GG.
Oh,
they're going to be playing different. They're going to be playing scared. They're going to be playing not to lose. They're going to be like the mental's flying up pick 2.
Like his pacing is completely terrible. Look at the rest of his team. They're all backed up into blue. He's pushing out. Now that person in the car, Sparty's out in gen.
This is GG, bro. Everyone's just dying in fucking doorways, popping out.
So now SSG, they have a lead, but I don't see them losing this lead. I feel like they're just going to keep on capitalizing, trading out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't see...
This is going to be GG.
I don't see Complexity rallying back right now. Like, they were close. They were close. I mean, down by 10 now. Or SSG's up by 10.
Like, how do you start up 8-3, and now it's been a 20-6 swing?
Yeah, like, and all SSG's going to do for the rest of this game is trade out. They don't have to have super clean 4 deads or anything like that. They just have to trade out and make sure they extend this lead. Since you team with Lucid, how do you think he's feeling? Mental chalked? I don't think his mental.
I think he's just happy to win this series.
Yeah, I think they'll be relieved. I'll say they'll be relieved if they win this series.
Sometimes these type of series happen, man. You go to a game 5 with a team you feel like you shouldn't, but as long as you close out the dub, like it happens, bro.
And again, this is just pool play. Like just every team's goal today is just to make it to tomorrow. It's not about 3-0ing and doing the best. Obviously, you want to do that and you want the series score to look like that. But right now, especially for SSG, they just want to make it to tomorrow and then come back or go back to the hotel room, watch some VOD, probably talk amongst each other, figure out what went wrong today, and then just tighten up tomorrow.
Just complexity, get camo here if they do. Oh, he's gonna get taken down. He's gotta live here.
That's a big
good
live.
job.
That's a big live.
I think camo got taken down bottom middle though.
Did he?
Eco dies top mid. Big kill. Sparty gets it. 30 to 24. Still a little bit of hope.
All right, let's see.
I mean, this is their opportunity, man. They know they got 3.
No.
Gotta check that.
Yeah.
And take your fucking time. 3 dead. All right, that's what you needed, man. Now you know they're spawning on the opposite side. Get up top. Figure out where they are. Check your little corners.
Yep.
Stop tweaking.
Tommy's in
Start
fridge.
dating the pink corner. Why are you just flying the fuck out?
Yeah.
Damn!
Yeah, that was like, oh, man.
Shit,
oh, man.
bro.
Come on now. That was just.
What was that?
That was
Fly. Cherish just fucking flew to the pink corner. Like, how much did you not know? You just didn't know what to do. So it's just like, oh, well, let me play like I'm not scared.
Like
what the fuck?
They should have been playing cautious. Like, all right, one person's already alive, which was Tommy. He could have gotten out. Like, you're not playing any just some randoms.
Just get up top and figure out where they are.
Like, once you got those kills, they should have just taken it a little bit slower. Now SSG's just literally flying at them.
Yeah.
That's why I said, like, when I have more faith in SSG coming off spawn and making the correct play, how Tommy did, staying alive. Kevin just, trying to get out, but staying alive too. And then the complexity just flying
That was a
out.
horrible play. Just fly. Well, I can hit this curb slide, so I have to do it because I'm here.
He did it alone. His teammate wasn't even looking over him. Nothing like that. No teamwork. They're clearing out the base. Good live. Good live from Tommy. Great live. Yeah, this game is over. Now, this series, this just dictated Complexity's whole tournament. They were close, but yet so far, Envy, they play Complexity's next. I think that Envy's going to smack them. I mean, I could be wrong.
Yeah,
could be
I think
wrong.
so too. I think Envy destroys Complexity.
Yeah, like Complexity already lost to. They're about to, or not already, but they're about to lose to SSG. Envy's beaten SSG. Like, Precision's got a chip on his shoulder. Like,
Snakebite's 4 and 7, up by 10.
13 assists though.
Yeah.
But these are the kind of stats that they need. Like, they need, like, if somebody's not having the most kills or disparity's different, like, he needs to make sure that.
Yeah, it's just not as fun mentioning that part. Snakebite's 5 and 8, and they're really winning by 10. What the hell? Oh, he has 28 assists and a Slayer.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, this game 5 went pretty much exactly how I thought it went exactly how I thought it would. SSG pulls out the game 5. I kind of called it.
Yeah.
You kind of called it. I did not. I really had no faith in Complexity finishing out the series. I do think SSG is the better team. I just didn't know if SSG was going to fumble that hard. Obviously, they did what they had to do. Came back, got the dub. Saw a little bit of some fails out of Complexity. You take a 8-3 lead. I don't know how you take an 8-3 lead, get control of the map, and then it swings 20 to 6. The kills swing 20 to 6. Like, how does that even happen, bro? And you had your chance to come back, and it blew it again.
Now, a map like Aquarius is so much easier to keep people pinned and extend that lead than like any other maps on Slayer, because you're the enemy team spawning in a base. You just have to count the nades, wait a little bit, make them feel like they have to make the move, and then you push in, and then you just can get a clean wipe. But Complexity, they just, I don't know. That was their chance, bro. That was their chance to kind of just change the whole stigma around them, from the poor performances online to their cup performances, everything. That was their chance right there for people to say, all right, Complexity is the real deal. Like, this team change is working out. But right now, that was very, very lackluster and a little bit disappointing. Respectfully, okay? Respectfully. All right, we're just the media. We're just keeping it a buck.
And you guys are better than me. Trust.
We're just keeping it a buck.
You guys are better than me.
It's going to be 4.
Remember that.
They just do enough.
All right, here we go. We got another series right here. Now this is
wait, swooped him.
Just breathing new life into this team.
Chat, can we get a witch in the chat?
Yes,
Hitch is out, man. Let's look at his cheeks as he leaves. Got the wide cam. There he goes.
W Davis, stopping by.
W Hitch in the chat, man. Always down to hang out. At least we got a guest. At least we got something, man. You got to remember we're in the optic booth, far away from where Halo is even being played. So we're gonna try to get some pros. We're gonna try to get some guests, but I'm sure in the clutch will randomly stop by.
Oh yeah, he 100% will.
Stays, thank you for the resub. 7 months. Nemesis versus Shopify Rebellion. I believe after this we have Optic versus TSM.
Yep.
And that might be our last series of the night, but for now, Shopify versus Nemesis. Game 1, Aquarius Flag, tied 3-3. All right, Nemesis, let's see. I'm down to see something, man. Put them in a fucking chokehold like you did us.
I will say today, just from the pool play matches and scores and everything, I think that Shopify hasn't been looking as good as they have been online. Like, they lost a game to Omit. Apparently another game was close, like the Slayer. So I wouldn't be surprised if this goes to Game 5. Would not be surprised at all.
I kind of would. I know Nemesis gave us trouble, but I don't know. I feel I can see why Nemesis matches up good against us, but I feel like Shopify is just like a better version of Nemesis.
I agree. I'm just trying to see if like Nemesis catches them off guard. You know, Nemesis comes out hot. This game 1's gonna be big though. Like I think that if Nemesis, I feel like Nemesis is a momentum team too. Like last event, that game 3 when they were playing Optic, something went wrong and then they look like a completely different team.
Yeah, even in online scrims when it was Shopify scrimmed Incognito, demolished them. Optic scrims Incognito, it's like tied series.
Yeah.
But then Optic scrims Shopify, and we win like 14-5 or 4 or something. So it's just weird how, like, I feel like Shopify does good at slamming teams like this.
Yeah.
Not even necessarily slamming. It doesn't have to be slamming, but Shopify beats teams, I feel like, more handedly than we beat teams as far on like this caliber.
Because even Shopify, their online results have been incredible. I think that they look better going into this event than probably the last event, just going off the stream results. But I'd say this first day, they haven't been like I was expecting them to just dominate. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what they were doing online, is dominating. So even if they're not winning series 3-0 or maybe even a 3-1, that's a little bit concerning. But I do think this will be like a really big test for Shopify. For the first pool play match. Opposed to, if they had any easier teams, or I forgot who else is in this pool, but third place team, so.
Cycle over top middle looking, trying to find the player. They know he's around here somewhere. Just don't have the information. He's picked up a thruster pack along the way. He's up to use his camouflage, a little bit of defense though, it would seem. Gets the stick on the Royal 2. How important that might be. Frost is in trouble in the window as well.
He's playing confident. I wouldn't have necessarily done that, but.
There, though. Wilton gets the kill, all 4 dead now for Shopify Rebellion, and Nemesis are on the move.
It should be a cap for them, and there's only a minute and a half left.
Let's see the mouse and key run. Damn.
Does go down as well on the flip side.
That is the benefit of mouse and keyboard right there.
But just to stay alive here.
Frosty, last one, he's got to get a melee touch.
Get a melee.
He gets the kill. Can he get the return?
Oh!
No way! They're gonna
He
get
himself.
Oh my God! No way!
Wait, why was Snipe Drone like not sprinting?
What am I tripping? What was that?
Why was Snipe Drone like not sprinting?
Yeah, why was he acting all slow?
What the fuck?
Crazy, but the flag is going to start to move.
What?
You can see though, 3 are dead on the side of Shopify Rebellion. Nemesis.
Am I tripping? You saw that too? He was just like looking at it.
Yeah, what was that?
Him and his teammate, they should have both been. Andale. They should have both been vamos to the flag. Like,
did they think he was still there or something?
I don't know. I think maybe they thought the other teammate was going to get it, or I have no idea, because the guy in the flag, like,
I don't know who could have got there faster, Snipe Drone or the other guy.
But it looked like they had enough time to get it.
There should have been enough time. I saw Snipe Drone front the base while Frosty was trying to disarm it.
Bro.
Or return it. What the fuck?
What is that?
Something.
Bro, you would have had
Oh, man.
The game would have been over.
Back, honors even.
What was
Reset the whole map.
that?
Are we dead ass?
I need a replay.
Yeah.
Definitely is.
Slow motion.
Added onto the clock, but that
Like-
was an exhilarating 12 as it looked like Rebellion were going to be walking.
All right,
away with
let's
this
see how Nemesis regroups from that, because that is
looking to try and hold on to that unbeaten record.
should have been already loading up game 2.
Yeah, you kind of.
And actually,
You don't give up, but when you miss your opportunity against a top 2 team, you kind of just.
It's in your head. You're thinking, like, while you're playing this OT, you're thinking to yourself, well, we should have already been done with this. Like, why are we here? Like, that was absolutely. I need to see a replay. I need to see a replay.
30 kills so far.
What's the opposite of showing your belly? Is that your heckles are open, you're showing your
Oh,
teeth
no.
instead? Because that's exactly
Snipedrone
what we've
running the
seen
flag.
here.
There's 2 dead for Shopify, 3 dead though.
He's the last one alive. I don't know if he. All right,
He
we'll
still might
see.
be able to get it somewhere.
Frost's going to put down some damage and play some patiently. And he goes down
Nah,
right
bro.
in the path of Snipedrone.
Now that's why I didn't know if he should keep going or if he shouldn't even ran out in the first place, waiting for his teammates to spawn, keep it in the middle.
Yeah, just
Fucking
such
woo
fine
something, that
margins, but again,
stupid
that's
flick.
exactly what some of these pro players have been saying.
Still have the
Some of
flag
these
alive.
games can come down to
If
just
you get that kill card too, they can probably get this in. If they don't kill him. They don't kill him. Oh,
Wow, that nade doesn't.
Nobody goes for the read. Oh, there's another guy card too.
So Nemesis tries, they might not able to get that one
Wow.
back either.
This is what I mean. Like that one misplay can happen for Nemesis, and they just look like a different team.
It's a 2v2 on the map for a moment.
Wow, I'm in shock.
Yeah, I gotta see.
Territory for his team.
I
Push,
don't know.
get some space, create some openings.
We didn't get to see it all, but Snipedrone was definitely not sprinting.
Yeah, he just looked like he was standing there waiting.
Rebellion. SLG does fall, but Glory's behind enemy lines.
But I
They
don't
have
know
a
if he
tab
could
on
have
him.
got it
They
regardless.
know exactly where he's positioned. Royal 2 gets caught
Trade.
unawares, good enough for a trade, but the flag's going to be on the move here, and this time it's Rebellion who've got hands
big
on.
kill.
And
It's
this
too
might have
dead.
been what the worst fear
Ooh,
coming
big
to
kill.
fruition.
Big kill.
Wootum gets
Wootum
two.
snap.
A massive couple of kills.
Yeah, Wootum just not afraid to peek back out because he knew they would be desperate.
Wootum is kind of good, bro.
Nah, he is.
But is it like is it? It's almost like his POV makes him look more effective than what he really is. See, like on a controller, you're getting that kill.
Yeah. 100. Yep.
Like
That's what I'm
I
saying.
can't tell if like his POV just makes it seem like he's effective because he's snapping and snapping. It's like, damn, if he wasn't on a mouse and key, he's not snapping like that. He's not doing that damage. But in reality, that's not really how it works.
Because there's certain things that you see, and we're not used to seeing them because it's on mouse and keyboard. Like, for instance, when he was running that flag from the base and he was able to just drop it, look at the guy, pink one, then run the flag again, that's the benefit, or those are the benefits of mouse and keyboard.
SLG then turns attentions back towards his own base, gets the kill on the cycle. Frosty down to no shield as well. This is good from Nemesis. They're pushing forward once more.
Three down.
SLG just fucking charging at the guy.
It's up to him. It's up to him.
There's no way Frosty knows he's here.
Behind enemy line, there's a lot.
He hasn't made.
See, you want to tell your teammates, take your time. You don't want like Snipedrone dying off spawn.
That's not good. Oh, that's game. That's game.
Kills favoring.
Yep.
Shopify Rebellion all
Wow.
dead. This could
Yeah, I feel
very
like
well be the game.
I don't know,
Scooped up
dude.
the flag.
Like someone's
Tossed
running
in.
the flag.
They get sent
SLG's
home.
behind
Rebellion
them.
survived, but the flag stopped in
They
its
gotta
tracks
get
on
that.
the podium. Anybody there is going to be Royal 2. Will get there.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
We need the replay
boy, the Nemesis
ASAP,
make a game of it.
expeditiously, please,
Nemesis did make
please.
a game of it, but from their
Like
side,
the thing is, even Shopify didn't think that they were going to win that game. Shopify probably was already chalking it after Frosty naded himself.
Yeah, let's see if they show a
flag home
replay.
in the end, it probably would have been a Nemesis win, but
That was very
Brazilian
strange.
shown to be 3-0 down and bring it back towards overtime. But again, when you look at the difference between the great teams and the teams that are in that chasing pack, it's the clutch moments. It's pulling it out in those
SLG with a rough
scenarios
game.
where it is so close and comes down to just one flag, one kill.
Excuse me, chat. Sorry. I be forgetting how rude that is.
Royal 2 hitting
And disgusting.
32 kills. Snipedrone and Whoop combining 34 and 33 kills, Dan. They
Wow.
were turrets on the map.
No,
Unfortunately, It just couldn't.
Chat, where the golden cap is at in the chat, man. Golden Kappa BtH. Golden Kappa BtH. Hey, Niak and aPG, you both look handsome today. Emac Craig, if you're reading this, you should have had this stream plastered all over Optic socials. I would have been here as soon as Optic Pod was done. See, you're going to learn something here over at twitch.tv/BtH meaning. We're at the bottom of the totem pole.
He had to go for it. I don't think it was a misplay by any means.
We're in the corner of the merch booth, bottom of the totem pole.
We're moving up.
Got the secondary microphones that hurt the ears. But we do it for the love of the game, man. We're blessed regardless, chat. We're blessed regardless. Either way, we're waking up. We're thankful for the opportunities, thankful for the communities we built.
There was 3 times Nemesis got
Let's
the
see.
flag back to
This has
their
got to be it right here.
Just
This will be it right here.
couldn't get it over the line. Frosty made that massive play to get the read.
All right,
here.
what the fuck?
We spoke about maybe he
Look where Snipe Drone's at.
He did, yeah. He did. But he
Look.
done just enough.
No. Show
They're
Snipe
the
Drone.
moments in these series where you
Oh
look
my
back and
God, why'd they
Look.
not?
that one
They
kill
need to
went
highlight
their way
that.
in the series and
Yeah,
the
they
game
need to
goes
talk
on.
about that more. Like how did they not get a touch?
Like, where
They were a split second
like
away from touching that
HCS,
flag as well.
you guys need to be highlighting the fact that Snipe Drone was sitting in the front base.
Someone in the back needs to be like, this needs highlighted.
Yes, that was the play of the game, or like the.
Like you don't just skip past that.
Yeah.
It's like in the NFL when there's some insane call or some he just doesn't get it past the fucking
like it's 4th and 1.
Yeah, and they just keep showing the replay of like, did he get it? Did he not?
Yeah.
What happened here? How'd they not? Look at what about the block? Was there a penalty? And then they
Yes.
keep hammering. Like that's
what they should have done. That's what they should have done. Because now people, I feel like people watching don't even realize what happened. Like Frosty naded himself. Frosty naded himself while he was one shot, killed himself on accident. If you guys noticed that Frosty, the way he died was a beatdown from the guy that previously beat him down that he killed. So he killed himself. And then Snipe Drone was sitting on car jump. Snipe Drone could have just sprinted because he was looking at it. It wasn't like he was just not doing anything. Snipe Drone was literally looking right at the flag, saw that his teammate was coming in from maybe pink door in the window. I'm assuming the comms were probably like, yo, I got it, push back out or something like that. But with the way that game was going and how much time was left, you go and you
get that. You
Yes.
both of you sprint.
Yes, you secure that cap, and then you worry about things afterwards. If Shopify gets a cap on you afterwards, or a counter cap, you worry about the next cap when that happens. But you need to make sure you get that flag in by any means necessary. No matter if your teammate thinks that he's got it, that flag was too close, and you also that was a blessing from God. That was a blessing from God that Frosty naded himself and he died, because if Frosty was also in a very good spot to return it. He couldn't be seen from car jump. He couldn't be seen from anywhere besides pink door when they come into the base. But Frosty naded himself by accident, killed himself, and that is when they should have immediately said to themselves, get the flag, get the flag, get the flag. But they were just way too lackadaisical and just nonchalant about it.
Lackadaisical. At the end of the day, we don't know for sure if they even would have touched it, even if both of them sprinted at it. But it seemed like something was off, and I would like to look at that again. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to. So, guess we're just going to have to move on. Shopify takes game number 1. Let's see if, hey man, Nemesis is still looking good. Nemesis is looking good. See if they can pull out a Slayer. Starting off with Cycle here.
Feeling is for Nemesis after that game 1. We were down by 3. Showed great heart and resilience to get back into a 3-3 the score, but then ultimately
Alan the Hamster with the Twitch Prime chat. We're on the road to 2,500 subs. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Also, aPG is live as well. Show him love, man. This can't be possible without him. Without aPG, there's no watch party. Why? Because I wouldn't do it with anyone else, chat.
It's a bit of a brawl here for the camouflage.
Thank you,
Thank you, chat. Which way did the camouflage go?
All right. Now Shopify is going to be playing with utmost confidence.
Either way, the score currently sitting at 5-4.
Also, I saw someone said they got one of the tees and a hoodie, and can Aaron Create throw in a hat. I don't think he's going to do that.
But I appreciate you copping some merch, chat. richandlonely.shop. Also, shopbth.com. I'm doing a merch collab with Bose. aPG's dropping his first merch at Shop BtH. So check out the website, see if there's something you want to get. richandlonely.shop and shopbth.com. Both pinned on our separate streams.
We appreciate you. Support if you enjoy. We're back with another watch party. Almost at the end of day 1. So we got Optic coming up after this, but still a great series in front of us with Shopify and Nemesis. First time these two teams have played on LAN.
Yeah. Also, when Optic plays TSM, I'm gonna be doing 2 Rich and Lonely giveaways.
Ooh.
Or yeah, 2 Rich and Lonely BtH merch T-shirt giveaways. So keep the tab open, man. What's going on with Call of Duty? Anything interesting? I know Falcons beat Surge. Optic won their match. Is there anything still going on? Is that shit over with yet?
Both teams standing in the middle of the ring, throwing haymakers.
I'm assuming Optic plays tomorrow in COD because it's a 3-day event. So
gets a pick, turns around on the last shot. Dory's going to try and close distance to help his team. Royal 2 continue to put down so much damage with that.
Appreciate you, Ransom. Thank you. Thank you.
LAG up 2-0 against C9. LAG up 2-0 against C9. Ultra playing Ravens.
Are they doing losers brackets today? Wow.
Yeah. Kenny versus Pred, last match of the day. Is that a losers? Kenny versus Pred? That's got to be losers.
Yeah.
Falcons.
SLG gets a trade.
Wait, how was Surge?
Wait, no. Because Falcons started in losers, so yeah, you're right.
But how was Surge in losers?
They lost to, wait, that's a good question, because didn't Surge lose to
Was
Falcons?
Surge in losers from online matches? They lost to LAT?
Oh, they got double for rounded. Wow, okay. So they got 3, they didn't win a game today? Damn, something's going on in that game.
3-0, shit.
That can happen though when you
And then, like, COD's weird, bro. COD is some tough competition, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, the second place, get second, then just double rounded. 3-0, 3-0.
Like, even, they were even struggling online.
The loss to Falcons was 3-2. I mean, either way, losing to Falcons when you just got second twice.
Yeah, it's unacceptable.
Tip back into the fight.
That was Falcons' first LAN match.
Tries to get the kill on that player on bus stop.
It was, wasn't it?
Could be eventually about to fall.
Against Surge. Oh, I bet they're Xnit hype as shit, Pred hype as shit.
Oh, yeah.
I bet that's a nice little duo over there.
Yeah. Just that energy. Probably be going crazy. Looks like Nemesis still doing well. Doesn't seem like game 1 affected them too much. Rallying back. Playing very aggressive, keeping Shopify on the back
They are
ropes.
working all together. Nemesis look like one of the top rosters in this league, that's for sure. You almost feel like it's inevitable that at one of these events we're going to see another European breakthrough with how they've been playing, and you thought it was going to happen at Arlington, but I think the reverse
That's a good
sweep
repull
was
split.
just...
2 down for
And
Nemesis.
once it got to 2-2, I think it was inevitable it was going to be a reverse sweep
Damn,
as well.
SLG
Sadly, I think
can get
Nemesis
shit
probably
going over
accepted
here.
defeat.
Yeah, we're just trying to get a
Damn, good shots.
Yeah, those are great shots.
Great
So
shot from
jiggle peek.
SLG. Being a real
The
You're
fact
on
that
us.
he's still alive here.
Great
Oh,
damage.
SLG making plays.
That was
Wow.
huge. That was huge.
A 5-kill game now.
While he was doing that, he had 2 teammates die, and he still
Traded out.
played his life
Yeah, he
perfect.
should have
This is
been
what
dead.
Nemesis are doing well. If they're going to give up a kill, they make sure they get a trade in the process. Killing spree now for SLG.
Very aggressive as well.
This is what was asked
Very,
of them. This
very
is what was
aggressive.
demanded. They're going to win games in series against the big dogs. Everybody has to step up and perform.
But the Stalker rifle to
I was talking to SLG a bit Sunday night after last event, like with Matt. We were at the bar. He was just basically talking about the event and his team, and talking about practice, how it is in EU. I asked him basically what went wrong. He said that what we were talking about earlier about how they kind of just a switch flipped and they just kind of lost a little bit of composure last event. Is what he was saying. That they just their attitudes and their mentals could be better. I think he was saying that just in general about EU.
They're right back in this game. Who would bet against them? SLG is going to be the first pick. Psycho slides down towards bus stop. Frosty's there on B steps.
They're letting
as
it get out of their hands now.
They combine, and just like that, 4 fresh
Big
kills.
trade.
SLG falls. It's a 1-kill game.
Oh, they needed those kills. They needed those 2 kills right now.
SLG did do well there, actually re-challenging to almost encourage the push from Frosty to guarantee the trade rather than allowing Frosty to come back. I think as long as Nemesis can ensure that the trades are happening, they're going to be happy at the moment. It's still a 3-kill lead. Camouflage, though, as I said, can really swing things in your favor if you play it correctly.
Royal 2 exercising great trigger discipline here. Doesn't want to give away his position, wants his teammates to do damage elsewhere. So he can
Camo's
just
gonna
ghost
run
in.
out soon.
Utum's backed into PD. See a rotation. Nemesis here. Snipe Drone does not know where Royal 2 is positioned. It's a free kill for him.
That's stupid pistols.
Dude, I was just about to say the Rugrats has just yes. I was literally thinking the same thing. It got the looks like Reptar from the Rugrats.
Oh, I am Reptar. Oh, I am Reptar.
It's literally the same exact colors.
Casey Slays with a resub 2 months. Love the stream. Glad we have a COD and Halo watch party stream. Keep up the work, both of you. Thank you, Slays. Appreciate you being down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
47-44 now. They're so close.
Was I actually take to the... Wait, hold on. We got a close game. Nemesis might be able to take game number 2, man. They could have been up 2-0 in this series. This always happens. 49-49. Nemesis going to trying to find the last kill. This spot 1. Frosty pushing up. Frosty with a ballsy fucking play. What the fuck?
Frosty's alone in red room, and they know
But
he's
if he
there.
stays alive.
Yeah, it's kind of like... It's almost like he has to make that play.
Oh, see?
It's almost like he has to or they're going to lose. Like, if they back down and they get all trapped here, Wootum getting the final kill. All right, man. All right.
Like, he had to make a play. If he didn't make a play, like, it was,
they would have just backed down, all been trapped, and they lose. Like, you kind of got to do that.
I respect it.
Was I actually take to the table? Listen, man, we can't give out the secrets of the commercials, man. But yes, I was, to be honest. I was. But the tape was holding up my chest, and I could hardly breathe, and they had me there for like 5 minutes. I had to like put my... How did I do it? I think I had to like put my hands down to like hold myself up in between each tape, because I was just fucking couldn't breathe. I'm going to take a piss real quick, chat. Q&A time for aPG. I'll be right back.
Good chat. It was good. What's today's fragrance? Le Lion. L-E space L-I-O-N de Chanel. This is Chanel exclusives, all right? If you guys don't know, Chanel be making exclusive fragrances, okay? Not just the Chanel Blue and the other one. There's another Chanel Allure. There's a couple other Chanels that are like you always can go and find at Macy's or anything like that. But if you go to Nordstrom, something like that, they have a different side. The exclusives de Chanel. But this is my like Sunday fragrance. This is what I used to wear when I was on Optic, and I would only wear it on Sundays. This is my good luck fragrance.
Shopify Rebellion. They were very rarely kind of sitting back and allowing Rebellion to come to them, because if you give Rebellion that initiative where they can decide
Who won?
how
SSG
they wanna
Cole?
play the game, how
SSG
they
won.
wanna push,
SSG
give them a
won.
plan
SSG
of
won.
attack, they will punish you. They'll find a way to pinch you. They'll find a way to surround you and smother you. But instead, it was Nemesis doing the smothering.
Have you smelled Summer Mink? I have not. I have not. I have not smelled Summer Mink. I want to though. Ryan Leasy, he told me to smell it. I need to. Need to. Give me a quick recap. I don't know if I can give you a quick recap, homie. I'm respectfully. That's a whole day recap. I don't think I can do that for you, but respectfully. That's just too much, and that's just too much yapping about that. But Optic is won. Optic is up 1-0 in pools. That's what I can tell you. But there's too much for me to tell you the entire day. I apologize. But respectfully.
It's interesting the contrast between the teams, of course.
You could make one request to be put in the game. What would it be?
15, 16, 17, and at one point, and now they find themselves
make sure the game is finished when it is. Make sure the game is finished when they release it. That's probably my #1 request. Because I don't want I don't want Halo to release an unfinished game like they did Halo Infinite, where things come out periodically over years or months at a time. The whole game needs to be released right when the release date hits. Because if they don't have the whole game releasing when the release date comes out or comes, then it's just going to be a repeat of this game. And this game had a lot of people playing it. Halo Infinite is a great core game. The problem is there wasn't anything to retain the players that were playing it. You know, all the streamers were playing Halo Infinite in the beginning. You know, just Scump, Courage, Karma was playing, Clayster, all these people from COD. Everybody was competing and going to tournaments, just playing for fun. But after a couple months, what is there for these people to play for? You feel me? Like, I'm playing the game all the time because I'm a professional. I stream it. I'm a content creator for it. Like, it's different for me. It's different for other players and stuff like that. But I think about it in this aspect where if little Timmy comes home from school, what does little Timmy have to play for when he gets on with his friends from in middle school? You know what I'm saying? If they play the game and they get lagged out, or the game crashes, or EAC, or any of these other things that have been in Halo Infinite, or that have plagued Halo Infinite and have ruined the experience, then you know, they're gonna get off the game and go play Apex, go play COD, or play something else. You know, I would do the same, but it's different when you're a professional or you're a content creator around the game, because you don't think about those things. If something happens or your game crashes, you're just gonna load it back up because you're on stream. That's what people want to watch you play. But for people that come home from school, come home from work, and they're playing and something happens, they're not gonna want to load that game back up. They're gonna want to get on something else and something that works properly. So my number one request from Halo or HCS, when the game releases, please make sure that the game is fully finished. And also, I think a good ranking system will be key. I think that they should have champ rank in the game. I think only having Onyx and just having Onyx go up to crazy amounts of numbers is not the way. I think that, like I said, in Halo 5, there was champ rank. They need champ rank in this game. And also, good playlists. The playlists are good ranked playlists for everybody. Big team, arena, 2v2s, 1v1s, just a whole bunch of good ranked playlists, and also a battle royale. Me personally, I'm on the side of the fence where I think Halo would be an incredible game for a BR. Halo Infinite would have been the perfect game because Halo Infinite has an open world campaign, and they kind of dropped the ball on that. I'm actually really disappointed because there was a big rumor circulating, I guess just, a big rumor circulating in the beginning that there was going to be a BR for Halo Infinite, but it was going to be called Tatanka. I think they scrapped that and are now making it an entirely new game. If SSG is second in pools, they play Optic or Shopify first. I don't know exactly what pool they're in, or I don't know like who's in this pool. You know what I'm saying? I just know that Shopify or SSG is in pool D. If they get second, they play the first place team in pool A, I think. Either A or B. I'm not 100% sure. So it could be Shopify or it could be Optic. Not 100%. What's going on with SSG? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with SSG. I'm sure Nick and I will probably talk about it when there's intermission in between games, or before we end the stream today, just like a little recap. But yeah, we'll talk about it. But I just don't know what exactly is going on with SSG. Insight, or Silich, I'm sorry. I will try and give you a recap, or can somebody in here give him a recap? I don't have all the series scores in front of me. I can just tell you that Optic is playing incredible. They won their series 3-0 against Gen G. Optic plays next against TSM. I'm expecting them to carry over that momentum. And also SSG is struggling a bit. I will say that. They lost their first series today against MB 3-1. And they went to Game 5 with Complexity and won that like 50-40 or so. And they were down in that Game 5 too. So overall, SSG is struggling. It seems like their struggles online are carrying over to LAN, which is not a good thing. They're going to have to make sure they go back into the lab tonight and kind of tighten up for tomorrow. 100%.
The Nemesis players who want to go for it.
Would love to see some. You ever played the TFF Yarn Customs? No, I don't know what that is. What is that? Can y'all pull up the C9 series? Not right now. This is the better series to watch. This is one of the best series of the day.
And knew it was going to be so difficult to get him out of there. So prioritize just going A, leaving C, and letting him have it.
Enemy team scoring. And we'll finish off C.
The time the stream ending today? There's no set time on us ending the stream. We just end it whenever these series are done. We do a little recap at the end, and then we end it.
A way to consistently break these setups, but they haven't been able to really set up themselves.
You should get Adam app on the watch parties and the COD watch party right now. It's hard to get people because of where we're at, but tomorrow will be easier because I'm going to make sure I go up to the stage and everything tomorrow. But if anybody wants to come over and come through, they're always more than welcome. But it's going to be a little bit more difficult just for people to find us because I believe the Halo stage is over there.
That means that they get 2 points, but they lose 6 when they get flipped eventually.
How
Rebellion will just keep grinding
great
out points.
is our God.
The machine is working right now.
I like that though from Nemesis. They out ANC and they said, look, let's
You guys
just go
staying for pool
B.
play? This is pool
our
play.
Because then it forces Shopify Rebellion
Pool
to
play is
back
all
themselves
Friday.
into a corner a little bit. Oh, that's a sticky grenade right to
What
the
do we
face.
got here? Nemesis keeping it tight.
Big fight between Glory and Royal 2 here.
Is there a chance we see an
Royal
upset?
2's in trouble. Has help though.
What's good?
That boy, the man, the myth, the legend.
Two down for Shopify Rebellion. Glory done enough work, done enough
You ain't
damage.
hanging one
Somehow,
of those?
some way, last shot slides in, gets the kill, and will be able to convert.
Someone
A
gave
now.
him to me.
That passage of play from Royal
Now
2 actually
chat's
gets
been
last
asking,
shot
I was
to
like,
get
do
control
I
of A. Either
free
one of them had
promo?
died, it was
Do I
probably
do
a
it?
different scenario here. Nemesis
I like
would
them
be in the
though.
lead, probably would
And
still
I've
have
been
A as
plugging
well.
them. I like these, to be honest.
Again, it's those fine margins.
These
at
are
the
gonna
very
be
top
my
of
new.
HCS.
Actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna wear them to
Just
the
the
dog
nade
park,
pushing
but
through
then
the
I'll get
doorway, you're
shit
just
on.
going to get eaten by a nade.
I think I like
he was
these.
quick enough to get there before the grenade even arrived.
Yeah, they're about to play.
Let alone explode.
I don't know where we're at.
They're on like the second half of the day.
ANC get traded once more. Rebellion will be more than happy to keep making
I don't
that
even
trade.
know where shit is. I don't even know where
They
shit
just pull
is.
away now with a
I haven't
slight
even like
lead.
seen. I haven't seen the Halo
Not
stage.
much between the two teams. Glory's trying to get away.
Oh, really?
Take the fight in the end, gets the trade.
So
Not
we're
the work
just
for
in
him.
one little section.
And again, A will go, C will get captured, but this time B is where Nemesis have control. And they will start to score once more.
I'm surprised how
Alright,
that Nemesis are getting B back time and time
There he
again.
goes, chat.
Rebellion are really committing their resources over
There
towards
you
A
go.
or C, but you could say the same thing here, but Nemesis now will take the fight, but that is great cover.
Saying the same shit that
Frosty
he said.
just pulling out damage out of his pocket for fun.
Beautiful bait and switch there. Great teamwork, camouflage captured as well. Elevator spawns now for Nemesis, the collapse can come.
Yeah, Hitch
Prediction
is here.
nade
He
from
was.
Snipe Drone,
Hitch
huge
is the only one that's
prediction
hung
nade
out
from
with
the
us,
team.
man. We're in a completely different hallway. Like there's sections. There's sections, then hallways that lead to other sections. We are in a completely different space than where Call of Duty is, than where Halo is.
Huge win for Cycle, gets a double kill
So
as well.
it's not the most convenient. I don't think people are going to go wander in the hallways trying to find us to sit down. We're not beside main stage like last time. Like LVT took our spot.
Boo Boo was here. Boo Boo was here.
Boo Boo was here.
I know Manny wants to come. He was messaging me.
He wants his
airtime again.
His 5 minutes of 15 minutes of fame.
Neither team really
Cut
been
too
able to
short
get
last
comfortable
time.
and hold a setup. Still jostling for position this late
Said
in the game.
Lucid is your friend. Bring him to the couch. Lucid does not want to come on here right now.
Either setups
Yeah, I don't
have been
think
weak or the
Lucid.
breaks have
I
been
don't know
strong for
if he
both teams.
considers us
You mentioned
friends
how
anymore.
Nah, he
Nemesis
be
just keep
in my
managing to
chat all the
capture
time.
B.
Like he be actually like typing in there, so I don't think he takes it to heart.
Oh, really?
Frost's
Yeah.
gonna go to
He just
A.
hates me.
Anchor those spawns. SLG towards glass. Snipe
On the
drone.
low.
Gets his
No,
face
but like
right from
we
the
talk about SSG so much, where I'm
Three
like,
dead then.
they probably fuck.
Glory last man alive over towards
But then
Snake,
like
and he
Eco will be
will
on my
also
chat.
fall.
I know Stellar
All of a
doesn't give
sudden,
a
Rebellion
fuck.
put real distance
Snake
between
bites.
them and
I'm
Nemesis.
always cool with snake bite.
I think they realize like just that they're going to be the hot topic, you know, just for people to have something to talk about.
Yeah, I also think they're like. They're like, we get it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Like you're not saying anything that we don't sort of
lot of
agree
pressure being
with.
applied.
But
Now,
it
what was
also
a
at the
really
same time,
close
it'd be
game.
like, bro, get off my fucking
It's
dick.
now starting to spiral out of control here.
Because Kevin was in my chat when I was talking about him. He's like, all right, I'm throwing my phone in the
over.
ocean. I'm tired of
There's
this.
always a chance.
Because I feel like he felt like
Nemesis
every
are
time he
running out
comes
of
into a stream, it's
opportunities.
just that's the conversation.
Frosty's got
Eco,
another
SSG.
Probably click Shyway stream.
Yeah.
It's just
C's being converted.
Non-stop
Another
talking
triple
about it.
cap being threatened here.
You got see Dav in the chat. Let's talk about SSG every day.
Damage taken
if
from
you got
top
time,
gold.
Nick, probably not.
good
But
for
check out
Nemesis
some
now.
chess.
Glory's
I would
getting the
love
hill.
to, man. But I just
But you
by the
feel
time I
Nemesis and their
get
triple
here
cap here, that's
before
really eat away at this lead.
I'm here 9:30 in the morning, and then I'm leaving at like 9. So it's like the entire day is just gone. Like we're gonna be the end. We're gonna end up being like first year, last to leave, basically every day.
Rebellion has. You'd expect one player to win a 1v1 fight where they're not
Yeah,
supposed
tomorrow you
to
said
win
we got the
it at
1v1s
some
too
point
again, right?
in the next minute or so.
It's gonna be here early.
Nemesis will try. They are not going to give up. We saw this in the capture the flag on Aquarius as well.
Nemesis did well game
Fight to the very
game 2, but I think that if they were to take a serious game 1, they needed that game 1.
There is at least the win from
needed
Sniper.
it.
I was going to say there is the fight that's being won that maybe shouldn't. But B is now going to be converted. A
No,
also
you
being
can't just
converted
give
as
up
well.
on him.
Rebellion have broke.
Question was, is it impossible? An answer was no, but it is improbable. Now 5 points required.
Trip cap for Shopify. They're about to close
They
it.
have got men in B and C, but just as they say that,
nope.
Players fall, and Rebellion retake the lead in the series. 2-1
I mean,
now
we'll
to
see.
score.
We'll see if Nemesis can come back, make this a series. What's up? What's
go by
up?
the plan of the
You know us, chat. Just
It's still an unbeaten
time to look
map
to the
in mode
left,
for
look to
Shopify
the
Rebellion.
right. There's
4-0
always
now
someone, man.
across the last 2 events.
You said like they gave up on themselves.
just
I don't
is
think
one
they
of
gave
those
up on
that
themselves.
really
I think they're just
accommodates
they
the
don't know
playstyle
what
of the entire
to
team, whether
do.
it's Royal 2,
What is it, SSG?
Yeah, I feel like they're just like at a point where they have exhausted every single option, and now they're just looking at themselves
I think
like,
sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
And I think they've realized that. What's up, man? You found a pass?
The question that was posed
Got a
at the start of the
pass?
series, Dan, was stylistically,
Yeah, I need that,
play
actually.
styles.
My shit's tweaked.
Will Nemesis be able to
I'll get
match
it some
Rebellion's
other
pace?
time.
And we've seen
We'll
that
do
they
John
have.
Reed
They've
next
been
week.
competitive. In stark contrast to the Faze series. Now, we can say that maybe they ran out of juice, maybe they were playing too much and too long. But we
yeah,
have seen
Optic
that they
plays
can
after this series.
push Shopify
Okay,
to
so
this. They can make it
Optic
rather
will be
uncomfortable.
playing
In those big
TSM for
moments,
the
they
last
haven't been able to
match
find
of
the
the
ice.
day
They
on
haven't
main
quite
stage.
been able to find the
Should be a good match.
strategy and the
TSM
way
has
to
looked
put
good.
down,
Optics looked
whether it's
amazing. The
strongholds,
TSMs
whether
look
it's the
good.
Slayers. There is
Chat
a few
real
holes
quick, if you've enjoyed the stream, support the streams. On the road to 2,500, APG's on the road to 2K. If you've enjoyed the stream, support the streams. Chat, show a little love in both channels. Follow if you're new. Also on Instagram at Optic Maniac, doing a giveaway. Just like the post, leave a comment. We're going to pick a random winner. Maybe throw a BtH in there. I don't know. APG also dropping merch at shopbth.com. He stole my website, but that's okay, BtH.
I did.
APG dropping his first merch ever. So if you fuck with Brad, this could be the first and last. It's not going to be the last, but you never know, man. You never know. Go support his first merch drop. Little last minute, probably.
Yeah.
But hey, man, got it done. Got it done. Also, richandlonely.shop. Me and Bose did a collab. Call of Duty and Halo at the same event for the first time in over a decade. Felt like it was only right. Go check that out. Obviously pinned in the chat, richandlonely.shop. And yeah, man, if you've enjoyed the stream, support the streams. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Shout out Nightbot, keeping the links going, man. Gonna take a quick little commercial before the next map. Also, if you subscribe to the stream, you don't get ads because we're gonna be here all weekend. Silver, thanks so much for the reset. Let's go Nemesis, he says. He wants the Nemesis comeback. Listen, man, I'm down for it too. Knock Shopify into losers. I don't give a shit.
Let's go. Nomi, thank you for the gifted to Dav. I feel like you just gifted him a sub too. Nomi, thank you so much. Thank you. Much love, very appreciate it as always. How's open bracket looking? I got no clue. No clue. I don't think Nick has a clue either.
Yeah, I have no idea. How's Gunplexion's team doing? That's
yeah, somebody in the chat has to be I guess updated on what's going on. So I think LVT is covering the open bracket. So give us updates on Gunplexion's team. Lies Infantry is their name, and also an update on Ascending Baseline. Are there any upsets, anything like that? I think open bracket is pretty standard, pretty straightforward. I don't see any super big upsets happening. I think it's all just going to be according to plan.
Bro said Knicks 0-1 against Pills. Ha ha ha. It would have been funnier if you said 0-3. Get your fucking disses up.
Yeah.
What the fucking coding just popped up on here? Dev tools? The hell am I fucking with? Hero Brian, thank you so much for the reset. 2 months. 09. You don't gotta say more than that. The Steege with a resub 8 months. Thanks so much, Steege. Appreciate you guys, man. All right, Nemesis's final opportunity to get something going. Frosty with the camo with the sight. See if he can get a no scope here. Of course, he's gonna hit it because it's just that simple for these guys on PC, of course.
But Nemesis taking a little bit of a lead.
Nemesis. It's only 15 points to show.
I'm not really a fan of watching oddball.
Yeah, me either. Unless it's like the final moments, and it's a close game. But other than that, it can get a little bit boring. In my opinion, is the most boring game type, especially Fortress.
Slides towards big door now. 2 members positioned over towards green, so he's looking to
What do you think about Lunchbox calling out for Renegade? I talked about that a little bit. I think it's good. That's good on Jason for noticing that John's locked in and he's doing his thing. And if John's just slaying, you know, he doesn't need to be doing this talking because he's doing the other part of communication and just listening to what his teammates are saying. So I think that's a really good heads-up play from Jason. Not really a play, but you know what I'm saying.
When did you want to do the other 2 giveaways? We'll do the other 2 giveaways during the next Optic series. Optic versus TSM coming up right after this, Tiff. We'll probably just do one right before game 1, and then we'll do one after game 2. Like before the series starts, we'll run one, and after game 2 we'll run another one. So we still got 2 more giveaways today, chat.
What's going on, Kay?
Merch
They
giveaways.
can play these next few moments right. Make this really uncomfortable for Rebellion. Don't give them an easy setup. As I say that, 2
Tiff, I saw your DM, but I can't respond. But tomorrow.
They're going to be staggered spawns. Snipe drone's in big trouble here. The call will be just don't
Hey
die.
Brad, would you like any help with your giveaways? I'm more than willing. What time would be good for you?
That is what she said.
How do they break?
My whole Twitter is messed
Shout
up.
out Tiff, the go
Depending
dent.
on which way you look at it, it could be the perfect time to try and break, or the worst time. Because if you don't break it and you lose camouflage,
Nemesis starting off a little good here.
Tiff, what do I need to give you? I owe you some. I'm gonna think of fuck money. I'm gonna think of something different.
Okay, I spawned elbow.
Like Sophie Rain OnlyFans subscription.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dip. I have her dip.
I'm on tower.
Kay, actually I'll tell you after. I'll tell you.
Look at snipe, yeah. On snipe. Cyclo sniping event. Cyclo snipe. One was time mid.
Bust down Rolly, Avalanche, yeah my old bitch average.
One on middle.
One shot ball.
I spawn.
Yes, Keto sniping. 3 there.
Yeah, oh, it's actually.
2 on ball, 1 is snipe.
I'm going to
wood.
Let's go right.
Yep.
Victor.
Keto sniping bottom mid.
Back to dip.
Get big again.
He's 2 shot big.
Go mid A.
I can look.
I'll shot an A roll too.
Keep sniping. I needed it.
No, watch your dip. Bring me dip.
I'm hitting ball. Ball's
Too big on me. I'm dead. Too big. Last two big into last two dip.
Damn, get the fucking ball.
I ball.
They're out. The bottom middle.
Yeah, it's fine.
I spawn to west.
Dip. No damage.
We can dip. Two dip on me, guys.
Kind of like this, but I kind of don't.
Watch your A.
I feel like it could have went really well, but unfortunately they just straight up pushed through. But looks like it fucking worked out. Good plays, 4 dead for Shopify.
It could be game
Nemesis. Shopify is gonna have about 1 push left.
Not even have any time to wait for
Let's
each
see
other.
Shopify. It's either Comms trying to break this setup.
They're just anybody. We gotta go. Yeah, I'm in 12 seconds.
I'm going time with you.
2v5. 5 seconds. Walk out. All good.
Sure.
But no cigar. They almost managed
back
to
and
just
listen.
get that ball off of them, but Nemesis
That was
are
kind of a
able to
weird
hold on
listen.
to it.
Yeah, it was like for like 10 seconds. You better go back in that.
Listening on the side of Nemesis as well.
Yeah, I kind of want to hear, like, at least keep it.
Yeah.
Keep it and see, like, what they're saying after the round going into the next round. Like, we don't really get that often.
Yeah, that is a really good point.
At least if you're going to do that. That was a weird time to do a listen in. You might as well just stay in.
Rifle is just picked up. It's a late grab.
Salvi Killer with the Twitch spawn. I think it's about Salvi.
For a moment for Nemesis.
Wowby.
Wowby.
Wants to hand this ball or the sniper rifle over.
Courtney with the BtH in the chat, of course.
Okay, I have a merch drop live, and so does Nick.
Not opting to play the camo this
So
time.
Nick's
Instead,
is on richandlonely.shop, and mine's on shopbth.com. I'm on Nick's website. I just stole his website. I'm a swagger jacker.
Join him, but last shot instead decided to play it.
Bust down, Rolly, Avalanche. Did you drive here?
Actually, I drove, but Mo took the car. He's picking me up.
Does have that camouflage in a full loop of the map so far. Enemy has the ball. Got the ball over towards this tower side.
I was gonna say we could get food, smoke.
Does fall though. Glory taking a lot of damage.
You can ride with me.
I can show you my apartment.
This is a great start here for
You
Rebellion.
can ride with me if you want. She's picking me up as soon as this is
If you
done.
look back at one of
Yeah,
the
but go to where?
problems as to round
I was
one,
thinking
it
go
was
to
the
my
ball not being
apartment.
played that
We can go to your
Nemesis really
apartment.
took advantage of. And
Where's she
got
going?
maybe 20 to 30
She's dropping you off?
points that
I just drop her
shouldn't
off.
have.
It's like 5 minutes away.
And in the end, it was enough of a difference to allow Nemesis to get across the finish line. And Rebellion just need to make sure they do not allow that to happen. Said Glory is one of those players that can just provide a little bit of something extra when it comes to this mapping mode, and he's doing just that.
Injured.
Glory almost lost.
All right. I didn't think he needed to slide out like that.
Royal 2.
Granted, there was
puts an
somebody
elbow in
behind
the
him, so
spine,
that
gets
makes
the
sense.
kill. It's 2 dead apiece. Woodham patiently waiting on the ball, maybe baiting it just a touch here. Cycle managed to just survive on the scoreboard for how long is the question? The answer, not very long. Frosty will receive 1 tick of damage off Woodham in that fight as well, making this one difficult fight for Frosty as Snipe Drone gets the kill. The last shot picks up the ball.
Chad, what do we think? Do I go home, just make food, and smoke, try to sleep, or do I go home and do an hour of cardio on the treadmill?
Not successful in his attempt. Royal 2 will drop off next, over towards green, then we go.
You feel like you walked a lot today?
Heads up play from
No, I
Snipe
didn't
Drone,
move.
recognizing the situation that he was in. Somehow spins a dime and gets the kill.
Gets the
Didn't do
kill
shit
after the
today.
play of the ball. I
You have
mean,
like a
in
walking
theory,
pad?
You could have been gaining time right now, but you're not really
A
to
what?
know.
A walking pad?
No,
It
no.
was one of those things that
Maybe I
I think
should
it was
get
the
one,
right
just
decision.
to have
You
one
would
at the
have no
house.
idea that he was
Yeah.
gonna actually win
Put it
that
on my
engagement in the
balcony
end.
or something.
But they are still getting time. He
Druck
was able
has
to
one
give the
literally
team a
on the
heads
bottom
up
of his
before
desk,
we
so
played.
whenever he's like just doing nothing,
Now they
he
have
just
the ball
starts to
and
walk.
3 are dead, and they have a camouflage and the sniper rifles coming up.
Did SSG lose to Cole? Nah, it was
Like
game
an early
5.
Christmas here for
Game 5.
Nemesis.
SSG did lose to Envy though.
Rosy then.
Cole was
Let's
up
say
in
that,
game
2 down,
5,
Snipe
8-3 in the
Drone,
beginning,
Glory,
and
hit the respawn.
they also were like they tied it up in the middle.
Trying
Like
to stay
SSG
alive
got
here.
the
He's got
lead,
2 members
and then
trained
Cole
on him, though.
tied it up. And then there was
Sniper rifle
one
pops up,
specific
Frosty will
play
dip
where
away with it.
SSG was
Will
on
he be able to
spawn in the
survive
base.
the answer? Yes.
They got out a
This
little
could be
bit,
a huge
but
moment in this
Cole
game.
didn't even think about that, and they just flew out to Yellow Fridge, and Tommy was in Fridge, and Cherish died without getting any damage done, and then they just spiraled out of control after that. But it was like a really bad push from Cherish.
But sadly, Glory's in a position where they're going to be able to delay this one. In the end, he gets the body shot.
goes
but Nemesis
Frosty.
is just going to be a 3 here.
We always want to see the flashy headshots.
This is very, I can tell he's locked.
Yeah.
Put pressure on your team, on the enemy team.
Yep.
Frosty finds the face of SLG there.
down,
I can
2
just
dead
tell.
game,
Then he starts making plays like this. Like I'm over just 5 cuts. Like
Frosty's popping off now. Killing
Using it
spree
as a
locked
shotgun. Yep.
in. Hits another body
yeah,
shot in
he's
the
in
glory.
flow.
Frosty's
I
looking
can
to win
just
this
tell,
round
bro.
by
I have this
himself
fucking
right now.
flow sense. Like, I can just tell when a motherfucker is hitting flow. I can just tell off one
All it
snipe.
takes
I was
is a
like,
couple
yeah,
attacks, couple of body shots, even a headshot here.
He's
and
in Frosty mode.
Now Shopify Rebellion have about a 20-point lead here. Nemesis unable to
Trying
stop.
to get some time now.
Nemesis doing well to at least break and get some kills, but then every time you come across Frosty, sadly,
Yeah,
he's
he
just
is
falling
holding
victim to the
this
sniper
down.
rifle. Good news for them is the sniper is out of ammo now, but SLG's
I mean,
going to pull this one
he's
close.
involved with
Still
everything.
going up for Shopify Rebellion.
That was great damage though.
Frost just extracted
Great
so
damage.
much
They
value from that
rotated it
sniper
out
rifle.
2 already. Wow.
You worried
Great play
when he was
from
able to scamper away
Shopify.
bottom middle and get through Rat Tunnel. What's that going to spell misery for Nemesis? The answer was yes. He was hitting the shots. He was doing damage. And such a
Shameful with the
almost
sub. Thank you so much.
insurmountable lead
Shameful.
Now 85 to 35 with 2:30 on the clock. A lot of work.
Yeah, in my imagination, I saw Nemesis up like 35 to 20 or something. And I was like, damn, hold up. Like in my head, I was already imagining, can Nemesis do this? Can Nemesis take it to a game 5? If this goes to game 5, man, anything could happen. But then just Frosty goes off like that, and they're up by 50 seconds.
Yep. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, well, it actually could make it to game 5, but it was
Still hope. Camo's up. SLG pushing up a little far,
SLG done a lot of
but
damage. Glory was there to capitalize. He lost his
I'll
shield in the
Glory
process
take
though.
it down as well.
It's up to Snipe Drone. You got to get at least one.
Frosty might
Yeah,
be
you
able
got
to get
one.
down onto the camouflage.
It's about to be
Scoop
over.
pops into his
I
chest.
think.
Wutum's
As
gonna
long
be
as Brad
forced to
plays
play
this
ball.
properly.
There he is.
They got decent spawns.
Frost looking
Wutum
to have
can
even
sort of
more
rotate it.
influence on this round.
They see him. They see him.
He's been huge.
Oh, wow.
He's been massive.
Cam-wise, this is
Wow, he hit him
crazy.
again.
Yeah.
Oh, and again.
15-second lead now. Nemesis
Imagine
looks so
hits him
good.
top tower.
helps when SLG's got the eyes of a hawk. He just tagged Frosty.
What
3
people
different
do
times
is like if
Frosty
the
was
camo
trying
guy's
to get
in a
behind,
certain
get out
area,
the
you
dirt.
just start pinging
Wutum still
randomly
has the
in that
ball over
area,
towards
and it will
green,
hit him.
just
So
like
then
that.
he could probably see
He's
as
tied
well.
up as Nemesis now
Bro,
right
they
back
just
into the
tied
fight.
the
Now
game.
Frosty
What the
can put that
hell?
camouflage to his advantage and at
He's
least
doing it.
stop Wutum
I
from
thought he was gonna do
getting
it.
too much time.
What? I mean, he got 2 people to come jumping back there.
Yep, and he got the lead.
This next round of Slay is going to be so important. Glory gets the opening pick here.
Glory gets a kill.
Ruden's back off the respawn screen now.
They're going for the ball. Frosty dropping behind him, though.
Oh, that would have been a huge stick. Cycle gets one.
They don't want to. Cycle gets a pick, though. It's been answered back by Snipe Drone with a trade.
Oh, they should have known Frosty was going to come right
Rebellion
back
for
in. Good finish out of Frosty. Does he get the
final round-
double?
Oh!
He does, and he
It goes the way
But he
Nemesis
gets
wanted
taken
to.
down.
They will win it here.
last shot with
Wait,
the ball.
there's somebody in A and there's somebody. Ooh, what's gonna happen?
Last shot rotating it.
Two
That's
members
going
of
to be
Nemesis have
GG.
fallen.
That's round.
This is
That's
the
round.
opportunity.
With
This
the
is the
Wutum.
moment to tie up the round. Snipe
Wait,
shot
wait, he's
connects
not
with the
getting
body.
time. Oh.
Snipe shot connects with Glory's body as well, and he hunts down the kill.
Oh my God!
Passing to his teammate. That was nasty. That was nasty. Valiant effort from Shopify or from Nemesis though. Valiant effort.
I mean,
takes us to 1-1 here on Oddball Live Fire.
Wait,
Nemesis had
that
the
wasn't
opportunity,
the
but that is the
series?
difference
Nah.
maker. That is
Oh
why
my
you
God! I
find
was sitting there
yourselves
thinking
in
that was.
finals. 'Cause
That was round three.
Jesus, I was thinking that was it was tied up in the rounds.
Headshot, I see you. I appreciate you, bro.
This round, that last round was about moments. Frosty had his.
Yeah,
Last
Brad's
shot,
he's
put an
feeling it
exclamation
now.
point on that round. Nemesis find themselves in a very familiar position. The nearly
Triple,
moments, the
triple.
triple kill for Royal.
Is he gonna do it?
Now he's deciding to
wants
have
it
his
so
moment
bad.
Yeah, he
in the
did.
early round 3.
Yeah, this is the problem when you're going up against a team like Shopify Rebellion. Every single player on that roster can have those.
I think they killed him, but I don't think he popped camo. What? Yeah, I would have grabbed that camo if I was him. Wait, that camo's down. They didn't see that.
Player who's just hitting headshot after
Oh,
headshot.
yeah, you
It's
got it,
almost
you got it.
impossible to do anything.
Penguin sat on the sofa and he said time and time again, they'll ask the question, what went wrong in that game? What went wrong in that series? And it was X-player just hit
Nemesis
no-scopes.
seems to be just right there.
Frosty's
Like
done his
they're
last shot too.
right on the cusp of being
Royal
one
2
of these
looks
top
to
4
a
teams.
following suit with his teammates.
Which means it's Cycle's turn next, right?
Come on, man! I'm trying to see a
Or
game
is it gonna be
5.
someone from Nemesis? Wutum, the
Yeah, I wanna
last
see game
remaining
5
player.
too.
Give me some.
Camouflage again is going to be in the hands of
Give
Rebellion
me
here.
some.
It's only been one game 5 today.
Camouflage does just dissipate. There's the word I was looking for. Had to go deep into the folders.
Someone said bracket.
Snipe drone in-house.
Yeah, that
puts
is
down
not the
damage.
face it from 3
Hammers it
years
towards the
ago.
window.
I don't even think there is a
Gonna play
bracket.
cat and
Like,
mouse here against the stick on the
because
snipe
nobody
drone.
knows
Stays
what the
alive
bracket's going to
somehow,
be.
some
There's
way.
you can probably have a mock
Gets his
bracket where you
hands
can
on
just
the
say
ball.
these people are going to be here,
Nemesis are in
depending on
massive
seeds
trouble
and
here.
placings and pools, but you can't actually predict the event.
Come on, Nemesis, give us something, man. I'm trying to see a game 5 upset. Send them to losers.
Except that
Fuck
you've got
it.
a couple of players down. Can you just wait for that push?
I feel like I just see Nemesis
got a call
doing
that
what
was
I just saw
okay to
Glory
go for
did
it
a
because
lot,
they
like
had
just
maybe
flying
saw
out.
Royal 2 was out of
Not
position
too
and they
much,
do
I
essentially
guess,
get a trade 1-for-1, so it's 3-3
awareness
on
of the
map.
surroundings or care for the surroundings.
QT is going to go in favor of Cycle, though. At least get the chance to back off. But this is a big push from Nemesis. 2 are down on the side of
The
Rebellion.
more they do those kind of pushes, the more time Shopify is going to get, and they're going to be able to rotate it out.
Decent early lead here for Rebellion off that hot start. The big brawl happening in-house. Last shot, Royal 2 are just not there just yet. It's a 2v3 in
Pop
there,
it
but
again.
somehow Rebellion managed to get the picks that they need. Cycle gets 1. It's a 1v1 with Snipe Drone and Cycle then. Plasma Grenade goes down. Snipe Drone's forced to give it up. Re-engages,
kill.
takes the fight,
Big kill.
loses it to Cycle.
Gonna bring it right back
This
in.
could mean even more time now
Stayed
for
alive
Shopify
too.
Rebellion.
Yeah, great collapse as well. Lash was able to
And he's
come down
got
through
kills.
the
See
middle.
something, man. I'm just trying to see a game
Another
5.
camouflage,
Come
and sadly
on.
for Nemesis, this game is starting to run away from them because of the constant camouflages, and now Sniper's coming up. Nemesis, though,
Need
haven't
to
even
dead.
timed this well. 3 are going to be dead on the side of Rebellion if Last Shot was to fall, but he doesn't because he has Sniper. Or Camouflage, excuse me. But who did find that
Ooh,
Sniper?
COD timing right there. How do they see the camo so perfectly every time?
Yeah. Last Shot has it now. I was right. I knew it was coming. It's a premonition.
Is it Last Shot's moment then?
Wow, it looked
SLG
crazy.
will fall. And this, we're starting to see it now down where Rebellion members are staying alive, no shields.
Ooh.
When they really
Everybody's
shouldn't
hitting
be
no
able
scopes
to.
today.
And Nemesis are desperate in the kills, they're desperate in the damage, and they're not being rewarded for it. Rebellion just playing patient, playing intelligent. It's great awareness now, bringing the ball back towards Tower. doing damage, throwing down grenades, whooping down to no shields, and Royal 2 is in hot pursuit.
It's Lashot who actually gets the cleanup, but Royal 2 down bottom middle will get the trade. They all count, and they're all very important here because there's
might
still
just be
time going in
outclassing
favor of
them.
Rebellion.
They're on a different
Rebellion
level, man.
capitalizing on this time every single time
Ooh,
they
that's
have a
big
player
if they can
advantage
actually get
right
these
now.
trades.
SLG loses the
Brad staying
sniper.
alive. Wow,
Frosty,
great
is he
repost
going to
play.
be able to find it? I think he's just going to opt to stay alive for now, but he's going to be able to shift his way back up, and of course he wasn't going to leave the sniper rifle behind.
Making himself such a difficult kill here. Forcing Nemesis to pay
Good
so
shot.
much attention, spend so many resources on him. He's still alive here.
Did you make that
They
sound
chased
too?
him bottom
Yes.
middle, they chased him over towards tower, and he's still
I thought that was
and
you.
his teammates are
Or I
getting
thought that
killed
was
around
me. I
him.
didn't even realize that was you too.
Frosty's having a huge oddball game here.
Just shouldn't be able to stay alive at that point. You have to shut him down if you're Nemesis, but that's also why Frosty
Yeah, I don't.
throughout Friday and Saturday in Arlington
I want to
was
hear
the
listening
best
with
player
Nemesis
in
right
the
now.
arena without a shadow of a
I
doubt.
feel like they
However,
get down on themselves or something,
didn't
but
quite
they're,
match
like,
those performances.
they're looking good though.
Could this
I will say
tournament
that
be a
they
little
are
bit
looking
different
good.
for Shopify
They are
Rebellion?
playing the top two or a top
Their
two team.
first
So
hurdle here. Will they fall, or can they just about leap over Nemesis? Because it's looking like it's heading that
it
way.
could just be Frosty. It could just be Frosty going off.
Things were going so well for Nemesis. But did they find themselves in that familiar situation again, like they've seen in game 1? They gave
trade.
themselves every chance to win. But they're coming up short here. 3 dead for Rebellion. This is finally an opportunity for Nemesis to eat away at that lead. They've done it in round 1. Can they do it again?
Very quick response from Glory to move that ball towards tower. Frosty's going to be the first player to push, though. Wootum had camouflage, but gets shut down. 3 are dead now for Nemesis.
It's a
The
bad
ball's
trade
going to
for
have
them.
to be played, so not really much damage done on in terms of the clock. And all 4 go dead now. And someone
Yeah,
was
that's gonna
already
be it.
waiting bottom middle. Is the writing on the wall for this one? Nemesis are going to have to start taking a couple of risks. And by doing so, Rebellion might just be able to lay some traps here.
Good shots.
Beautiful 5-shot from Frosty. Predicting the exact routes the Nemesis players were going to take, knew exactly where they were spawning and where they were likely to be.
Oh man,
The ball hasn't
I
got off the
just
map
don't
again.
see hope.
Frosty noticed this.
Yeah.
I feel like
Not
this
making
is
the
this
same
is
error
the
they did in
most
round 1,
locked
kept it
I've
off
been
the map.
for a
It's
series,
played.
but
The play ball's going to be
I'm
delayed
like hoping
because
for
there are bolts
something
into the air.
Yeah, just
out of
very
Nemesis
minor
to bring
things,
this to
very
a game
formal as
5,
well,
but I
especially with
just
only 1
don't
minute on
think
the
it's
clock.
gonna happen.
And it gives your team more time to get bottom middle to compete
Yeah, it was
with
close.
So
it was
good
close.
end
They
of
had
play
the
from
they had the
Frosty.
potential.
Wooten's already
They had the
down.
potential
It's
to do
gonna be
it,
a 4 versus
but
3.
I feel like
Again,
Nemesis
it's
got to
the
work on their
sniper
end game
rifle in the head.
situations.
Hands up,
Sheesh.
Rebellion, and again, there's a
I
member
don't
of
know, bro.
Nemesis
People on
dying to a
Shopify,
no-scope.
everyone on Shopify when it goes to their screen, they're just playing good. They're making plays. It's just they're making this so hard on
Sniper rifle has just been
Nemesis.
so
Like,
influential.
Yeah.
jeez, man, just every body shot. Oh my God! Like that's just what I'm saying, man. Like, how are you gonna beat this?
You can't. You can't. 'Cause that's those are the types of plays where you just can't even be upset about. It's like, all right, you just hitting everything.
If you're hitting that, I can't win.
Yeah. Like, you can be in the right spot, the right time, everything, but if he hits that shot, then
Numbers favoring Nemesis. They still
like this ain't even like, damn, what were we doing wrong? It was just like there was nothing you could do.
Yep.
To be honest,
Try and just catch
when
them
they're
off
hitting
guard.
shots
Maybe
like
we
that,
just
it's
smelled
just.
something because he head the other way and made sure that ball did not head towards
they
tower.
did bring it back in the
So instead
Imagine
of
though.
full-on 4v4 push
Imagine
here,
though.
Nemesis need to hold.
they have to hold off
Wooten
this
pulled
first
the
push from
handbrake up and
Shopify.
decided to drift his way out of there.
There's one.
Here
Ah,
comes
that's
Cycle though,
game.
here comes the pain. Beautiful grenades go down.
Too
They
much
managed to
damage
shut
done.
down, but
Too
so
much
much
damage
damage was done. Glory's gonna fall. Wooten's forced to play the ball once more. Double kill locked in for
Just
last
slides
shot.
off.
Ball is played. And is this the end for Nemesis series?
20 seconds, Snipe Drone's going to head down bottom middle though and will get a touch on the ball, but 2 have gone down, make it 3 if Glory falls as well,
GG.
which he will. And maybe Nemesis have just got too much to do with too little time.
That's going to be GG. Chat. Shopify Rebellion takes down Nemesis in a 3-1 fashion, man. This this all goes back to that game 1 Aquarius flag.
I forgot about that.
Could
bro.
they have touched it?
Yes.
Why was Snipe Drone walking?
Why was he staring at it walking?
They got blessed with a shit grenade with Frosty committing suicide. But they somehow didn't get the touch, so they don't get the cap, so they don't get the win, so they don't go to game 5.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Somebody in HCS or somebody in the back, if you guys can hear us on the watch party, bro, go and do a replay of that game 1 nade and flag touch. Please, please, I need to see that. Need to see that. Like, that was literally game changing. No pun intended. Optic win, yes. Optic won. Optic won. But Optic plays again next. Optic is playing next.
Yep, up next we got Optic Gaming versus TSM. Should be a good series. Hopefully nothing too stressful, but should be a good series nonetheless. TSM has been performing well lately. Optic's been playing good as shit. So, you know, let's get through the day with up 2-0. I do wonder, does anyone know how, like, what's going on in the open bracket? How's Gunplexion's team doing?
Yeah, open's got to be almost done now. It's got to be almost done.
I wonder if there's any beef jerky up here.
I got one if you want it. Thought I had one. Yes,
I think you can very easily forget.
Actually, I'm going to eat this.
Just say, yeah, it's fine if they grab it, you know.
Let's go. Manny with the 5 bomb. Thank you, Manny. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Much love. Very appreciated. As always. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you got to get this up for Manny, please say thank you, or I'm going to say it for you. Thank you, Manny. What's going on, mister? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Remember, we got merch drops live at richandlonely.shop, shopbth.com. If you enjoy the stream, support the streams and support the BtH community. We love you guys. Thank you guys for being in here with us for all day. We're now on the last match, Optic versus TSM on the main stream.
Nemesis should not be hanging their head low here coming off this.
And that will be it for us afterwards. Do a little quick recap of the day. And it's not too long of a day. Not too long of a day in day one.
Not a bad day one, man. Not a bad day one.
What do you think about a team of Lucid Stellar, SLG, Glory? I don't know. I don't know. Because I don't know if you heard me earlier, Nomi. Penguin, if he didn't get the roster that is Faze now, and I know that he was trying to make a team. I forgot who was going to be the third, but or the second person, I guess. But it was going to be Zane, another person that's the second, and then he wanted to team with Glory and SLG. So this is back when I was under Native, and this is before the Native Faze merger or collab was even talked about. But I know that Zane was talking to Native, saying that he wanted to get those 2 European players possibly over to the or over to America if he wasn't able to get the Faze roster that is now. So.
See that and to see how they handle that kind of pressure so early on. But talking about pressure,
Please.
you have one incredible person on
What'd she say?
the sofa. I was going to say the desk. The sofa. Welcome to the lounge of the Halo.
Yes.
You got no one helping you over here. I'm sorry.
Welcome. Hello, sir.
Thank you.
First and foremost, GG's. That was awesome. That was really cool to watch. I have to ask you about Nemesis.
Is the venue closing?
Were you expecting them to be such a challenge heading into that series?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, last tournament they beat Optic, and
We got a Royal 2 interview.
I mean, they're just such a talent. So we knew it was going to be such a hard match. We're taking it as like a winners round 2 match.
Okay.
Like it was really serious because like if we lose this match, we'd play probably Optic round. It's the same thing as they dealt with last tournament. So we're going in like this is like a round 2 match.
To do that.
Yeah, and we take every match seriously, especially versus them. So.
100%. You guys had to turn it on for sure. Some highlight reels coming off the back of last shot.
Why is Weston like that?
So much happening that we love to montage, and I'm sure we'll be in the highlights.
You're too tall and big.
Today. I've got to ask you a little bit about.
And you're on the
mainstream. Managed to get the job done coming into that favorites, but
he's probably just doing that because Lottie.
Like for so many different years and reasons in history past, you're an incredible player. What is it like to have to kind of pick up teammates, for example, Cycle, last shot, in moments like that when like we're right there, guys, it's marginal, it's so close, and we'll get them next time. How do you coach those youngsters to keep them, keep their heads high, get them off the floor?
Yeah, I think it's like a good thing and a bad thing, because the good thing is they've never experienced it, and the bad thing is you have to experience it. So I think, just telling them like, hey, this is like the first time, we've been in grand finals together for them, and this is just like something you just have to build experience. The people on the other side of the stage have been in Worlds, all of them, multiple finals, have seen tournaments like this. It's like this is their first time, so it's like just something you have to go through the experience, and it's unfortunate you have to lose like that, but I think going forward.
Why is Royal 2 so good at interviews now?
Yeah, I think
he is very good.
Yourself. I mean, your first grand
he
final
likes him.
Series, and then
like what confidence got into this fucker? So, I feel like he used to hate him.
Let's knock on some wood and hope the Shopify show out this tournament. big things from last shot that series. That you'll see a triple kill when you're watching the rebroad later tonight. There's a nasty little triple he pulled off towards the end of that second round that you'll be proud of.
I called the guy out top mid.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Nice
you
job.
don't see that. You don't see that in the kill feed.
That's generational talent.
Unreal. Unbelievable.
We could gas you up all day. We've interviewed you 1,000 times, but I actually want to ask you a question about Wootum. Knowing that you're a mouse and keyboard savant like myself, you've dabbled in the conversations of maybe switching, but does playing a guy like Wootum, who shows you the capabilities at a high level, like at a tournament atmosphere, like in big series, is it different to play against him, and does that kind of make you almost envious of not taking the opportunity yet?
I know. I see him. Well, it's funny because I was shooting him one time, and he instantly turns around.
He backed you up.
Can you get on controller? like one shot instantly turns around. I'm like, that's not real. But no, seeing that at a high competition, it's honestly, it's really cool because I mean, we played for how many years, and you never see mouse and keyboard. So it's such a different, especially even playing like. I'll play, let's say, Optic, and then you go to them, and this guy is turning around instantly. It's just such a different.
Wait, did they make? Was Wootum? Does Wootum have a pick with the controller?
Keyboard, like repulse in there. Every time he has a snipe, it's like it's an actual threat. Like
someone said, why did they make Wootum take a pick with the controller?
I actually want to make the switch, but I think someone just needs to push me. Someone just needs to push me a little bit, and I think I'll.
Well, I'll talk to
Drought with the resub.
Hey, if Wootum comes out
7 months.
and has higher stats,
2 months in advance. Let's go, Drought.
I mean, Royalty, you could do
Didn't
it.
happen, by the way.
It didn't happen. Don't worry, it didn't happen. You were.
Not yet.
He is holding a controller in his kick, really?
I seen a sweat bead drop down on his forehead.
Oh, they made a troll post saying he
You're still
switched.
OP. Don't worry about it. You're absolutely fine. I want to quickly also touch upon like the transition that you've had. Obviously, you know, a completely different career path with different teammates now, and it hasn't happened for such a long time. How has that transition been with, you know, the off season coming into the beginning of the season and being those favorites and having so many people, you know, expecting so much from you? Because individually, I feel like you've just been unlocked once again. It's been so refreshing to see it. How are you feeling about that whole career change for you in that path?
It's like bittersweet because, you know, playing versus Snakebite and even like Renegade, it's really different. But I think having, you know, Frosty on my team, I get to hang on to something still. So there's a little bit, you know, just we move together. But I think being with the young guns, like the fresh talent, it kind of brings life out of you, because when you're with the same people for so long, you see the same things. It's almost like it's just repetition, and yeah, it's just like a breath of fresh air with the new guys. You get a different look on the game, and just honestly in life, it brings your age down a little bit. So.
Especially when you're teaming with guys that haven't been there and haven't done that yet.
Yes, you can play mouse and key in Halo. There's just only one person's good enough to do it.
At the Kason tournament, I actually feel like I'm an amateur player. Like, I feel like I've won nothing when I'm playing with these guys.
Player as well.
Yeah, you're bad. So no, but I feel like a young gun myself, even though I'm getting old. But I think they're just so young, and it makes you just appreciate where you are in your career and just the matches.
Oh, there was two? Is there another mouse and key besides Wootum in the top 16?
Question. Is it going to be
not
weird
not
to
pro.
play with your brother on the other side of the stage if you go up against a Faze clan?
Bro, he used to stomp on my head when I would steal his kills in Halo 2. I'm screaming over the monitor, "You suck!" Like, I do not care.
Nah, there's
I
no
actually don't
other
think
like
it's,
mouse
you know,
and
we
keyboard
flew together
pros.
to the
There's
tournament,
AMs,
so,
yeah,
I mean,
but no pros.
It's definitely weird. I don't think I've ever played versus my brother.
Yeah, Scoob.
So at least he's not in the server, so I think it might be a little different.
Oh, Scoob on Mind Freak.
If he was, I
think he's.
Was that the Australian team though?
Yeah.
So that don't count.
He did say he would know where you were. We asked him.
Were they a deserved top 16, or was it just they were the best in Australia, so they got a free seed?
No, they make it out of AM every event.
Oh, okay. All right, Scoob then.
Well, to honestly, so many
Like
new
it's
beginnings
Scoob
for
and
you.
one
You're
other player
handling
on
it
Mind Freak.
so,
Yep.
so well,
Bryce, I
and
think?
I can't
Oh, so
wait
there's
to
like
see you back on
3
that main
mouse and
stage.
key players.
GG's,
All right.
best of luck for the rest of
stand
the tournament.
corrected.
I hope you come back on
They're
the
like actually
server
good on it too.
and take some more dubs.
Thank you, of course.
All right, folks, we're going to head to a quick break. When we come back, though, we do have one more series coming your way on the main stage. And it's
Optic
back to the
Gaming
baby.
versus
We got Optic
TSM
versus
coming up
TSM
next, man.
coming your way right after.
I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom.
All right. Chat, how we feeling? We got one more series left. Should be a good one. We're gonna be doing another giveaway. Of course. Gonna be doing more giveaways. The Rich and Lonely BtH merch.
Bank shot. New jug.
Bang, shot.
Double, double, kill, kill, kill. Triple, triple. Damn, everyone be asking for my shoes and shit, man. Just the homie gave them to me off just randomly. I think he knew this was gonna happen though. These shoes are called Moonwalkers. I believe they're recovery shoes. But I kind of fucks with them. I took off the forces, threw on the recovers. Let the toes out, get some fresh air on the feet. Absolutely. Damn, you got terrible taste in shoes. Chat, what do I do about that? What do I do about that? Here's the replay of Snipe Drone missing the flag touch on Aquarius. I'm going to click this, and it's just going to be something insane, isn't it? Alright, so Snipe Drone kills last shot. Glory's here with the flag. Where's Snipe Drone? Snipe Drone is car 1 coming around.
Nobody there for Nemesis. He goes down, but has he done just enough? Was there enough progress made? Can they get a touch of this flag?
What was that? Like, why is it? It almost looked glitched. Thank you. So, did you have to buy these? I got you tomorrow with something. Something's coming your way. Thank you. Shout out Sarah Schnugget. She bought these. I feel bad, but like, they don't supply us with nothing around here. I started off with 2 water bottles for a 12-hour day. So it was needed. Can't see the screen. Oh shit. Look at this chat. What do we think? Is this a choke? It might just be a glitch. Watching. Look at this. Nade. Like, bro even gets a fucking melee on him, but nades himself. Like, what's he doing? What was that? Maybe he was like, geez, I don't know. Why did that look so weird? It's like he wasn't even walking. He was just like, it looked glitched.
Want more Halo action?
Like he wasn't even walking. It just like, it looked, maybe it just looked weird. He was G-sliding or something. But like, why is he going to the right there? Why is he like looking gen real quick? I mean, maybe there was no, maybe he had no chance, so he was just checking gen real quick just in case. You know, I don't know. I don't know. He could have just been checking gen real quick. Maybe his teammate was gonna get there first. Yeah, just it looked like spectator bugged. I don't think he bugged it by any caster glitch or something. Funky B with the resub 3 months. Thank you so much. Funky B. BtH in the chat. How are we feeling, chat? It's been a long... Actually, if you count this plus the... I mean, been here since 9:30. It's been a little bit of a long day. If you were the SSG GM, what would you do to fix the disappointment?
Hello, Halo fans, and welcome back to the
If I was a SSG GM, first thing I'm doing, if I'm Lucid, I leave and I try to join Faze for Falcated. Then if I'm SSG, I don't know, bro. If I'm SSG, I might do like a Eco, Stellar,
They're always friends though throughout
Eco, Stellar,
each one goes on, and it's so good to have Manny
Glory, SLG. I mean, do you just start trying shit? Or do you pick up like a Precision in place of Lucid?
You know, I think they have a ceiling. They keep hitting that ceiling in different versions of Halo and whatever it may be. And I want to
Stros before Hose with the 5 bob.
How good is this team going to be?
We don't see it often. Can we get a woes before woes? Maybe a BtH in the chat with the 5 bomb. We don't see it often, but when we do, it's appreciated. Chat. We got 2 giveaways.
Let me tell you, it works like a charm every time.
I was hearing so many voices.
I love the,
We got 2 giveaways this series. It's the last series of the day. We're going to turn up for it.
A significant amount of these, I should say, are
what does that
together. I
say?
think Soul Snipe was able to
Who's he
accomplish
calling?
that a few times last year, but outside of that,
This is wait, I don't
Troy.
know. That's what I was thinking. Troy?
The hell is Troy?
Trey, the coach?
they know they bring the best out of each other, and I'm looking
Wait. Look at Drop. What's going on? What's going on? Am I an influence?
I think scrim results have been promising.
Imagine you just see Talik just do-ragged out of his mind.
Back up together.
Chat, am I an influence? Have I influenced the people to get the do-rags out?
Drugs so drippy.
It's been lights out. It's going to be hard to slow them down.
It certainly is, and these two players.
One
especially
event I
have
did
to step
see
it up a little bit
Snaky.
in comparison to their Arlington performance,
He had
but
my exact
we talked
pose,
a lot about
like
chemistry, I think, so far in
glasses,
teams. You know, we
watch,
talked about
chain,
PlayStation's
everything, the
chemistry
same
with
exact
I
pose.
fuck with
chemistry
Snaggy.
and how good that they've looked
No, he's
so
a cheater.
far. Well, this is a team that's built off chemistry.
Wasn't he
Players
the?
who
Is he not the Black Euro?
Yeah, he got caught cheating.
styles and seem to kind of help each other.
Really?
Yes, bro. I was just as surprised as you.
What the fuck?
Yes, bro. Apparently, that's why he hasn't been at any events or anything like that.
Damn.
Silently.
He was always cool though.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, he was cool as fuck.
He was cool, bro. He was cool. Then he just randomly.
I never thought he was good.
Neither did
But I
he.
did think he was. Neither did he.
He obviously didn't think he was that good if he decided. If you're a pro and you just randomly start cheating, like, come on now.
Cool Beans with the 15 something. I don't know what A is from, but Cool Beans with the super chat. Hope you're doing good, my bro. Thank you so much, Cool Beans. Appreciate the love.
Woolweens.
Woolweens.
Hey, man, he cut his hair.
100%. I think this series is going
Motherfuckers
to
don't
let
give
us
a
understand
shit
what
no more.
caliber
Yeah, I
of
mean,
team
I wouldn't
He
cut
cut
it.
it without a fresh lineup though, too.
And kind of how they're going to perform.
But I wouldn't. I'm not cutting my hair. Knock on wood 2 times. Until it gets long enough to cut it. Nope.
I want to figure out something different with my hair. My barber, I feel like my barber like comes. I need to let like this grow. Like my barber's giving me almost like a
mid fade.
He's giving me a regular mid fade, but it's like this part of my hair is getting. I feel like getting thinning out and pushing back a little far the older I get. So I need to like keep this covered.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because even like with me growing my sides out now, I'll be like, it's not growing as fast as it used to.
Yeah, it's not as thick and it's not as growing as fast. Captain Morgan with the $10 super chat. My little bro rolled Hex in the Halo 1v1 this morning. What's the best approach for an up-and-coming young lad to work his way up? Totem to a professional? Listen, man, I feel like if you even have to ask, you're there's no answer that could be given. I don't think. You gotta already be in the matchmaking. You gotta already be playing nonstop. You gotta already be trying to play 8s. You gotta be trying to do some money 8s. Maybe start streaming and shit. Get friends. Start doing better in open cups. Each open cups like there's but you should already. You can't just. You should already be. That should already be your fucking. You should already be in that sort of wave.
Yeah, you're 100% right.
Yeah, because you asked what's the best approach. So, I mean, that's just like kind of the method.
Also, just because he beat Hex, I don't know if that's. I don't know if I don't know if that correlates with what you asking.
It's the start of his career right there.
I think when you're
Be a good
looking at
person.
both of
That's
these
one of
rosters
my
put
that's
together, I
like
think
best
Optic
pieces
Gaming
of
right now
advice. Be a
certainly have a
good
leg
person,
over
but look
them.
out for
I know
yourself.
they have a new addition, and you
But
can't
you know,
really
don't be an asshole. Like, you know,
Motherfuckers love
I do
these
think
slides.
one change makes
What, those?
all the
I need a.
difference
I,
to the
I
roster, and
why
they
ain't
have
wearing them
massive,
tomorrow? I
massive
need
input
a.
as to how they then carry
I need
themselves
a
on towards
code
the
or
rest of the
something.
season. Optic
Yeah, you gotta
Gaming,
tell
though,
'em.
They've just found a flow, and I think it's
Code
very
Maniac
scary
for
to look at if you're
15%
TSM when
off.
you're facing Optic. There's
Not
really
10%.
not much to capitalize on in terms of mistakes here, Wes. You know, Optic Gaming.
I probably
is just
done
another
sold
one standing
10
in their way,
pairs
another
this
team that's
stream.
willing to run over
Yeah,
here and
on
show
the
us
low.
exactly how it's done on day one.
Yeah, I think a lot of these highlights
People are
gonna
gonna start
feature the
tweeting at
shot
you, I
mark
got
on
the
the
same
S7
shoes as you.
we take a look at Optic's
Thanks for
previous
putting me on.
series. Something you got to think about if you're a TSM player or coach is how do we minimize
Yes, the venue's getting
the
cleared
damage
out.
that they're doing with
Besides the
those
party
weapons?
behind
Well,
us.
by the time they have
Oh
it in
yeah,
their
that.
hands, it's
Yep.
almost already
Everything
too
besides
late.
the
So
loud
making
party
sure that
behind us.
we're wasting ammo.
Well,
we're
they're
throwing
like
those
dancing,
up, and
shirts
we're
off and
actually
everything. I don't know
setting
what's
up and
going
making
on. Bro,
plays
earlier,
to get those weapons while
bro, when I went out to
up
smoke
to make
earlier,
sure
there was a guy.
at least we're doing our
I don't
due
know what was
diligence
wrong
there
with him,
because
but he just
did
took
such
his
a good
phone
job
and he goes,
prioritizing that.
"Fuck!"
When you're thinking of
Just throws it on the
pretty
ground, throws
normal
everything,
gameplay,
and then just
every
starts
single
walking
time
away.
that snipe is coming up, they have
Like,
all
I don't
stood
know
on
what
it for a
dream
couple
hack
of
shit.
seconds.
I don't know, yeah.
You better be
Just
like-
a dream hack
there
creature.
on time, 'cause if you're late, it's too
The
late.
security guard was like going up to him, but he just started walking away. He just like walked into the abyss, like not a like normal walkway or anything.
Not even like somewhere that led somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. He's just walking in the dirt like he's about to hit a wall and just jump over the wall.
Is allowing them to be that way. I'm a little bit worried for TSM with the likes of everybody we're looking at across this roster because
It's a little dream hack
every
creech.
single one of them's popping off right now. That last series we had
Sabri
3
looks
out
like a
of 4
good
of them
student.
popping off. Legend just doing everything he needed to do as a teammate to seal the
Hands
deal
behind
and
the
get that
back.
dub. That's all you
Honor
can
roll.
ask of him. But we saw Bound even having an absolute
Probably lost big on picks, I guess, bro. I don't know what he was doing.
Scrappy with the likes of Optic
He was
and they're all
tweaking.
performing out of their mind. What are you supposed to do? How do you answer that?
Are there dream hack
That
baddies?
says a lot. And I think one thing
I
that's
saw
really stood
maybe
out for me
one or
with
two
Optic is, like,
cute
there's not
girls.
a defined play style for this
There's
Optic
so
game.
many
You know, they
people
have
at
the
Dream
ability
Hack
to
that
play
there's bound
fast.
to be
They also have
like,
the ability
you know,
to slow things
good-looking
down
women.
and get numbers back on the map. And I think that kind of natural understanding of how we
Little
play
nerdy
certain
fine shit.
situations, depending on the weapons coming up. If we're down
Little
numbers,
fucking
if we're trying to
uwu
apply
fine
pressure,
shit.
it's
Poggers
really
fine
going to be more
shit.
ingrained in all 4 players in just becoming
Poggers
a
fine
natural
shit, that is
chemistry.
it.
And I think that's the scary thing. It's like, yeah,
There are a
TSM
lot
are
of
gonna
them.
play fast.
I've seen
This
a
is where they've had
decent
their
amount
success
of.
historically. This is how
I've
they
seen
put
some
teams
fine
under
shits
pressure.
walking around.
But Optic are good enough to
My
either
little route
match
to go
that
outside.
or set traps now for them to fall into. I think it's fascinating to watch the evolution of this team and
I
how
wanna see
they
the
can mix
cosplay
up their
competition.
playstyle to match who
All
they're
right,
playing.
let me
I think the
tweet it
scary
out,
part is
man. Let me
how well
tweet
they
it
looked and how
out.
great they looked at the last event, and it was a fairly quiet event for Bound. Like, and I don't mean to disrespect the gameplay. When you win a tournament, you have to be playing.
All
great,
right, last
especially
series of the
on run
day.
they did. But if Bound can play to the
Chat,
level
what you
that
guys
he played
thinking?
in
What's
that
the series?
first
What's your
throughout this
predictions?
weekend,
All right,
this Optic
3-0.
team is gonna be a
I'm going
completely
3-0. I'm
different
going
tier
3-0.
above the rest
Maybe
if
a
nobody else
3-1.
can
Okay,
really shape up
maybe a
into that
3-1.
form. And I
But I
this
think the
team
way
has
that
the
Optic's been
highest
playing,
ceiling
I
in the
think that
league.
this is
And
a
when Bound's on
3-0
fire,
for
he
Optic.
brings that ceiling even higher.
What y'all
100%.
thinking? What
We're
y'all
actually going
thinking?
to have a little look at a comparison
3-2.
between the two teams as well.
I think it's a 3-2.
I think honestly
5-0. I'm
TSM
with you
is
there, Aaron.
comparative
I'm with
to
you on the
Nemesis
5-0.
here. I think Optic have a potential
They're just
to
gonna
slip
be
up, and I
tying a
think they're
couple,
going
but
to
it's
do
gonna
it
be in
21.
Optic's
It would
favor,
be
so they're gonna
TSM,
win 3-0.
Just depending on
Or
how
5-0, excuse me,
TSM
5-0.
come out the gates, and if they come out the gates hot, I think TSM
Niak
needs to
looks
handle
so fire
Optic
in
games as
glasses.
any
See?
other team. Put some respect on it. Don't get me wrong, but play to their
With the
strengths
fire
and
emoji, too.
try and capitalize on any weaknesses
Hey,
that Optic may
man.
give them.
You know I
and they
could
will
use
come.
a-
I think that's one thing I know about
I could use
superstars
a
and
little
an abundance of them on a team is that yes, they are
compliment
aggressive,
every
yes,
now
they
and
hit their
then.
shots, but sometimes if they miss, it is so easy to
I think TSM can
capitalize
pull out
on
a
that.
map.
They are able
I
to
agree with y'all.
scam just
How good
a
is
little bit
TSM?
too
TSM is a
much.
great great
So if
team.
you have too many of them
They are
doing
one of the
that at
teams
once,
that
you start to gain
have
control, you
been
start
in the
to
top
have the
3
map
slash top
in your
4
hands.
and beating.
How are you
Like
feeling
they've been
about
able
this
to beat the
series
teams
layout,
in the
Rob?
top
When
3
you're
slash
looking
top
across,
4
is there anything that
just
TSM
in this whole
can
entire
take
game's
away
lifespan.
here to potentially
The
capitalize on any mistakes from Optic?
I was gonna
I mean,
say
it's gonna be kinda
trio
tough, right?
of
CTM
Cherished,
Aqua,
Vruk,
so, you know,
and
it
Talik.
leaves
They were a
towards
top 3 slash top 4
control,
team
over scrappiness. Sure,
all
there's a
last
place
season.
for it.
All last
Slayer
season, but they had
Streets,
last shot as the
I don't
4th.
know. We'll have to
They came
see.
into this season. TSM got
Case
top
up to
12
play
at the
either way.
previous event.
Stronghold's
They were
Recharge
looking a
is
little
probably
bit
the first
shaky.
opening
Didn't look
where
like
they can
themselves
really look to
whatsoever.
play
But
super
now
scrappy
they wanted to
gameplay
pick
and
up
see if they
Manny,
can extend that into
or pick him
Upload
back
Livewire.
up
So
rather,
if you ask
and
me,
kind of get that
it's eyes on those
old
three,
camaraderie that they had.
to even make sure that
You know,
they
they're
get there
best
to try to
friends,
set
so
up a series
they
this
wanted to get that comfortability factor back. And they've been looking great online. They've been looking great online. I don't know how they've been playing this event. I know that they 3-0 Gen G. I'm assuming that was a convincing 3-0 because I don't see Gen G doing or just beating either of these teams in their pool, to be honest. Gen G's best, I guess not best, them playing last event and kind of catching those teams off guard, whether it be Complexity or whoever they played. I think that was, that was their not gimmick, but you guys know what I'm saying. Like, that was their thing, is they can catch people off guard with their play style. But now that people know that this is a Ryan League team, people aren't going to take them in. Like, people aren't going to take them too lightly.
Run and Riot, thank you so much for the resub. Tiff, are you here?
I agree.
Chat, we have a giveaway. We're gonna get started.
People were asking questions about
the giveaway. We're doing 2 giveaways this series. I'm afraid it's gonna be a 3-0. So we're gonna do one right now. It's gonna be the Energy Tee that I got on right now. The BtH Energy Tee, man. Tiff, please, if Tiff is here, that's the only way we. That's the only way we can.
A game type where you're going to be reliant on those weapons you're picking up around the map, mainly on your bandit, and off the rip here is going to be
Tiff!
on the back foot.
She's here.
We're doing the Energy Tee. I believe it's this one. We're doing BTHs in the chat. Picking a winner after this game. We got 2 giveaways this series. Optic Gaming closing out the night. Optic versus TSM.
Oh,
should be a good one. Formal doesn't get the melee. What the fuck?
Wow. 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 If you guys are in my chat, go to the next chat, pull up a tab, and then type BTH as the keyword in his chat.
Also, YouTube. It doesn't work on YouTube for the 18th time. I've done giveaways every weekend since Halo started. It doesn't. Come to Twitch. Come to the stream. BTH in the chat. That's how you enter. Also, if you enjoy the stream, support the stream. We're on the road to 2,450 subs. Also, if you subscribe, you don't get commercials. Also, aPG is live as well. Twitch.tv/aPG. aPG. All right, man. TSM starts off hot, though. You're going to want to know lead. Legend absolutely destroying Manny. Turns on him. See if Optic can get something out of that.
That melee, that fake melee was crazy. I can't even lie. Like, he pushed the other person.
I really didn't. I like looked as it was happening, and I was yapping, so I like didn't pay attention.
It was a pretty like detrimental fake melee.
Dude, Formal's so bad at running flags. This like just claw, bro. When you're running the flag, just claw.
With the overextension, make this scrappy. It's 4 dead for Optic.
I'm telling you, because they wouldn't even gotten that first cap if Matt gets that melee, because he was assassinating the flag guy.
R1 angle has helped to do so. Flag's going to
It's a
go
big
down,
kill
but
from
Sabrine side on the run.
Gonna look for some kills here, TSM. Can't force this one. Druck does get one of those kills. It's 2 dead. And Druck has that camo top middle, so he's going to be able to apply a lot of pressure to Optic Gaming. There's another kill. Tolik is still inside of the base, probably looking to get that touch on the flag. A double kill, not going to be credited here to Druck, as Tolik will pick that kill up himself, but surely that flag's got to be moving in very soon for TSM, and this should be 2-0.
Really should take a look at the Shroom stairs here. Legend's going to be the only player who
Surprised
is the
that
threat.
TSM hasn't gotten this in yet.
Now to a listen in here with TSM.
Optic's still doing pretty well. Wait, what happened? What happened?
I didn't touch anything. It's probably just a little. Oh my god, dude! Why does it say streams offline?
Ours?
Wait, now it says it's good. Hello?
Wait, is it bad? Did the stream go off or? We're good. Wait, did it go off?
No, I think we're good. I think it went off.
Oh, it never went off.
We gotta listen in with TSM.
Play their side. Play about the guy on their side. Play their side. Play their side. I need cut I'm trying to keep many. Don't take cut 3. I'm looking at our side. Watch out. John's in their flag. John's in their flag. One spawner. No, John and Matt are you two, okay? Yo, kill John. Where's Brown? Yeah, the brick bound. Watch out with the brick bound. Yo, Legend spawn their side.
Where's Legend?
Legend spawn their side.
Look here, I'll see anything. I'm here.
Yo, he's a Peter to P Street. They're Peter to the P Street.
Yeah, he got me. Fridge. He's like street.
Bound is spawning soon.
He's still P2.
P2 weak Legend.
And one's our window.
Alright, P2 weak Legend.
Just live, Druck. Worry about bound. Bound's on you.
RP1.
Yo, watch out P1.
I like those comms.
Watch out P1.
20 seconds camo. 20 seconds camo.
Yeah, he's
running it.
No stuff from base.
Yo, cut away, okay?
You look at flank.
Cartoon John. Shot him once. He's going behind you.
I can look car run. I got him.
Nice. Get up.
I'm getting camo.
Make sure you live. Just keep up.
Camo 2 seconds.
I'm camo. The front base. Get to that.
Nice. Live. They're going to be P2 maybe. Maybe P2, careful.
Yeah, I'm going to P2. The car's somewhere. I don't see
Util Dredge.
Yeah, they're on me. I'm looking.
As Optic run this flag back to their base, Bound gets a secondary touch, but they have to be so careful here, because Drock is on a tear top middle. He's looking for 3, won't be credited with it. It's 3 dead for Optic.
Now, those comms were good. What I was going to say is the fact that the coach had to tell Druck to worry about him, it was a little bit too late, because by the time the coach got it out, Bound was already on him. Druck should have kind of pressed the back button and realized that he should have been playing for Bound responding.
Yeah. Will TSM have something to say about this series, something to say about this game? Pressure's still coming in, still hasn't managed to cap this flag, but
What?
is inside of the
I mean,
base.
shit. We see a 3-0 lead out of TSM. TSM obviously already showing improvement from their entire last event.
Yeah.
Formal starting off slow, 3-9. Renegade 15-9. Formal does have some assists though, but it's not the start we want. Down 3-0. It's not what we want.
That's the thing with TSM, bro. They just their play style can catch you off guard. Really off guard, just because they're so aggressive and they're always making a push.
I mean, you'll be trying to push out, and then it's just you'll push out like a pink or a car, and then it's like, wait, they're fucking pulling our flag, like throwing it out. It's like, now do I double back? It's like, what do I do?
Yeah, you're just like stuck in the middle of the road trying to make a decision. It's already 4-0.
Yeah, this is insane for them to be up 4-0.
Enormous numbers here.
I mean, it's always a good sign when you're capping a flag and you've got a player alive in the opposition's base, still doing damage, and that was exactly the circumstance that we saw there when that flag went home. Druck was still inside the gen, still running.
Still plenty of time though. This would be a great fight back out of Optic. See if they can do anything with it.
What's going on, Vinny? Yeah, you guys can permit Vinny's message. You guys can permit Vinny's message.
After how they played a bit earlier against Gen G, this TSM team is looking like they are here to cause the upset.
Yeah, unbelievable start here. I think we knew this series was going to be their toughest of the pool, of course. However, this
Optic just needs one cap just to slow this down.
With only 5:40 left on the clock.
The way TSM plays is a blessing and a curse, because it's a blessing because it can, like I said earlier, it can keep people or catch people off guard, keep people on the ropes. But if the enemy team gets them pinned in their base, they're always trying to just make a play that can just hurt them and bite them in the ass, because they'll just stagger themselves.
Yeah, I think they're a bit shell-shocked at the moment, to be honest with you. A lot of individual fights being taken by Optic, just trying to get any kind of thing going, but the teamwork from TSM is so impressive. Formal should be taken down in this
Big kill from
situation
Matt.
as well. Tolik will get that kill, and now the spawns are all on the fridge. TSM might think about running this one.
Important trade from Formal there.
All right, that's what they needed. They needed that 3 dead.
It's 4 dead momentarily.
Now, as we said, a moment here.
Manny pushing out pink side. Gonna have to take care of him. The rest are gonna be spawning in the base.
That's what I mean.
Take it slow here. Need to get that kill gen. I'll take it slow here. Make sure we get the kills.
Very improbable for Optic to do this.
Should be a 5-1.
They are inside of the base, but this run, if they started,
they're like not even weak. Big trade out of Tolik.
But 2 dead for TSM as well. The flag is down front of base. Legend is trying to fight for some kills.
Yeah, this is gonna be tough.
They're a path for that flag to start moving, but
Amplified, thank you so much for the resub for 4 months.
And Optic just can't get a clean run going. That's 3 dead for them once again.
Yeah, you know, sometimes a team just catches fire. They, you know.
For these players on Optic Gaming, yet to find
TSM is a good team, man.
Yeah,
they sucked last event with Cherish, but they picked up they picked back up the day one homie Manny, and ever since they've been looking better in scrims. They've been looking better in every possible way. So I'm not surprised they're coming out guns a-blazing. 4 dead, Soul Snipe with the flag run. I mean, he's running it so quick. This is going to be GG, I think.
Yeah, Optic has no other choice but to just desperate. They're probably going to, yeah, they're not even close. Damn, man.
Damn. Druck, 24-11. Wow.
Get that do-rag off his head.
To be honest, that's one of those matches, though. If you're Optic, you're just like, you don't even stress about it. You're just like, all right, go next. It's almost better to lose in that way than it would be to like bring it back 4-4, then you lose last second.
Yeah.
Like when you lose like that, it's just like, all right, we got nothing going. Just all right, go next.
Yep.
You don't even stress about it.
That's probably exactly what they're telling each other. It's like, yeah, don't even worry about that. They just got a good start. They just kept the momentum.
Chat, we're gonna pick the first winner
First of 2 giveaways. The winner for the BtH Rich and Lonely collab t-shirt.
Looking at the control that TSM have for the majority of that game.
Gonna pick the winner here. Restart the stream. Why?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Let me just hear the. Do you mean the HCS stream? Actually, let me hear your fucking reasoning why. Okay, you're behind. That's what I figured. I mean, I might be behind, but like, where the are y'all just clicking off, looking at Twitter and shit instantly? Damn.
That Durag's helping Druck get it off his head.
Plunk76, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. Tiff, if you want to pick a winner, go ahead. After game 2, I'm assuming it's not going to be a TSM. After game 2, we'll run another giveaway. But Tiff, if you want to pick the winner, BtH is in the chat. Last moment. Plunk76, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime.
BtH is in the chat. If you're in my chat, go to Nick's chat. Type BtH as the code word. He is giving away some of the new beautiful Rich and Lonely .shop merch.
Congrats, It's Fears. Congrats to It's Fears. Rigged in the chat, man. It's rigged.
That is rigged. That is rigged.
Fears, you got like 2 minutes. We give 3 minutes to respond, and then we roll again.
He's in here, man. He's in here.
Is he?
He's in here. He's on the toilet on his phone. He's rushing back to his PC right now.
Uriel, thanks so much for the sub. Uriel. Is it Uriel or Uriel? Uriel.
They're a little bit too recent in the memory.
You got 3 minutes to respond, Fears. Are we just going to roll it again? Respond, Whisper Tiff 3110. You got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds now. Time's a ticking. Don't choke.
He was in here earlier.
I think the speed at which they played was impressive, but it was not a scrappy win. Right? That was a dominant control-based win, but their comms were definitely scrappy. They were pretty insane. And you and I, as soon as we got into that listening,
keep going.
you and I looked at each other, we were like, wow, this is
BtH Wash Party. We here on the couch. I'm here with Nick Twin. You know what it's about. I was too nervous. I'm too nervous.
I'm probably spitting so much on this mic.
Too nervy. Too nervy.
Slayer game number 2.
Okay, then everybody lock in. Let's get back
All right,
into the action.
locking in. We're locking in. We're listening to you, Mark.
If Fears doesn't respawn, we're just gonna we're gonna re-roll mid-game and then hopefully figure something out. Appreciate all the subs, man. On the road to 2,500. Hopping in here. Map number 2, Optic Gaming versus TSM. TSM with a dominant performance. Map 1. We're gonna see if they can keep it up. Hopefully not. Just like that, Optic takes a 2-0 lead. Looks like it's gonna be a 3-0 lead. Good shots out of bound. Camo's going to be coming up soon. Legend with good shots with the Stalker rifle.
Great play. Yeah. You could just say red gun, honestly. Everybody's
red gun?
Yeah, that's what everybody calls it.
Druck gets the first kill here for TSM, but like you say, it's the space that's been created for someone.
Legend with the red gun.
Pay attention to that.
If you guys noticed, when Sabri got those shots on the guy PD, he immediately saw
Fears said he sent the message. Okay, sorry, what?
You're good. I was going to say, Sabri, when he shot those guys, or that guy in PD, he saw his teammates pushing him. He immediately turned around and was already looking for the spawners. That was a very good heads-up play from him. Instead of just waiting and trying to get the kill, he trusts his teammates to get it and just focus on the new people.
Soul Snipe with the camo does get taken down instantly. That's a good sign here. Optic with a 7-2 lead. It's what we need to see, man. It's what we need to see.
Essentially, TSM don't convert the kills. They don't make the most out of the camo, and they lose the camo and the death. It's a frustrating life, that one for TSM.
Ooh, great play. Great play. See if we can stay alive here.
Wow.
I hate that kind of situation because it's like, if he didn't throw a nade, he would have got the kill, just so you know. But he kind of
I can't believe Druck fucking pushed that one shot. But that's how they play, huh?
I was just about to say that. I was going to say
that's
that.
That's how they play.
That's literally them.
Makes his way towards B stairs. Druck will get an opening though.
I like what I'm seeing out of Optic this game, though. They're moving as a unit. Whenever I see one, I'm seeing at least 3. Look like they're playing a 3-1 formation.
Give the numbers momentarily over to the side of TSM, who are starting to rally here in this game number 2. They've cut this lead down. It's now 13-9.
Wow, nice movement from Tolic. Does not take damage as he goes all the way to benches. That's really big as he's able to win the fight here on Neon. Now just a 3-kill game as the camo's coming up again.
And camo goes in the hands of TSM.
That next camo. So it's 2 camos in a row here for TSM, and it's now a 2-kill difference between Optic Gaming and TSM. Manny's going to have to find an entry here And certainly try and find some information on where Optic Gaming are going to be. A trade elsewhere keeps this at 2. But Optic just trying to milk the time on this camo, but that's going to be an easy double. Here for Manny, he puts it to use this time, and he gets some efficacy out of this
a
camo
little
this time
worried.
around.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't like the TS. I just don't like the way that TSM is playing because they're playing good. Like, I don't like that they're moving this well.
They're playing confident.
Yeah.
Kill advantage. That's going to be a kill for Manny onto
That's
Mel
what
with the
pisses
strike.
me off.
And it's going to be Optic.
Is APG in the ones tomorrow morning? Yes, he is.
I am. Come get the smoke.
Catch these hands. You ain't giving up no money.
None.
Not a singular dollar.
Just like that, TSM slowly fight back. I'm not kidding. Tolic staying alive from B stairs to benches on that drop slide and not taking any damage from Form, paving the way for that camo grab. Huge part of the puzzle of them now tying the game.
I want to hear Optic listening.
Same.
Trying to make a really aggressive push onto the
They'll
PD
probably
here,
give us
and
one
Renegade
soon.
is going to fly in and manage to get the cleanup onto Manny. That gives them a 1-kill advantage, Optic. Renegade going to slide in. There's a Sticky coming in from Soul Snipe, followed up by the Repulse to make sure that he doesn't
go
take any
down
damage.
either.
And the
He doesn't go
second
down.
Repulse comes back at just the right time to keep him alive as that frag grenade was coming his way.
Man, this is beautiful to watch. As you said, that was a chess match there at Music, right? Just beautiful back and forth between two players. Soul Snipe with perfectly timed repulses on both of those grenades keeps him alive. And you're watching a lot of mechanical micro expertise from these players here.
Well, finally, Soul Snipe will be taken down, but the time that he bought for TSM to make
Only
a push on the
30
other side of the
entries
map,
so
down that
far.
mid street
Great
towards the
odds,
tower,
low
means
key,
that
for
Optic
what?
find
To
themselves 3 dead. Renegade's going to be taken down as the camo comes up as well. It's 3 camos going to be picked up in a row here for TSM.
Pressure continues.
I agree, Nomi.
Love that. He's gonna try to fly
I'm
in the back
right there
game.
with
He's
you.
got 3 players
Gids, thank
who
you so much for the
play
prime
this
in the 11 months, homie. Thank you. Much love, very appreciated as always. Thank you.
Wait for support to come his way. Going to be spied out. Not going to get a trade in that situation either. So even though the work done by TSM in the build-up to that gave them a momentary lead, we're now tied up once again at 26 apiece. And considering Optic Gaming have not had a camo,
did you start the second giveaway, Tiff?
it's kind of impressive that they kept this close.
I agree. Optic now only trailing by 1 here. Like
Brad
you said,
Marvel with the
trading back
resub.
and forth, and Optic has done well to make
3
sure they
months.
get more out of hand.
How
Let's
have
get
the
to
Halo
list here
boys?
with
I mean, Optic have played amazing in their first series verse. Oh wait, we gotta listen in. Thank you for the resub.
Arcade week, soccer. Arcade week. Watch arcade. Nice.
Nice. Another one drive, I think, John?
Drive right now. Drug. He's red room. Red room. Back up. Red room.
In red, John in red.
Don's on them. Back commando, John. Commando on Ivy.
Two guys on John.
Yeah, back. Okay.
No, not really. One's Ivy. Down's in on them. Ivy Venom, man. You can't wipe that. Don't wipe that. Other one's taking Venom.
Damn, bro.
Two dead, guys. Two dead.
Real weak. Push the rail, guys.
We're hitting B.
John,
you're by yourself. Wave out. Nice.
There we go.
Game on 30, guys.
Tires and PD. He's Pigeon.
Plants.
You better step out.
Top PD.
One shot. Bottom mid. Agent. Behind you guys.
I'll play also, man.
Cafe, one shot. Two.
Yeah,
Rail.
We're split.
Watch out front C.
Game on 10, guys. Nice, man. Tie game.
Yeah, weak. Drugs weak.
Laundry.
Cameron's coming now, guys.
Watch on laundry. Nice. I'm shotty on.
Ready, watch out drug.
Ready, watch shot.
Two dead. Yeah,
Come on, Matt.
We have it.
Well, we're tied up at
37-37. Formal with the camo. This is a crucial play. 38-37. Take a deep breath. Let's make a good play with this.
Yo, we can actually kill this guy, okay? Yeah, make the push, bro. Make the push.
They know I'm here.
Okay, we're just baiting hard.
Find out be fast.
Yeah. In this.
I lived.
One's arcade.
Okay.
Dead. Ice cream in top. Ice cream weak.
Watch out.
Going fast. Watch ice cream. Nice. Keep moving. Watch your stairs. Live, guys. Yeah, peon.
Camo's tired.
Yeah, watch the laundry camo. Watch the laundry. Your spawn cafe.
Okay.
I want to go see, okay?
Try to get some space.
Go on see.
Let's see. Don't see the beast.
Watch out, B-stairs. Watch out, 2 B-stairs.
Don't be stairs. Behind me, guys.
Yo, charge.
Yo, one shot mid.
Wait.
Yo, he's laundry, guys. Go on time right now. Watch out. I got it. Purple me. Nice.
We did not do shit with that camo.
Back absolute.
Yo, watch out. Agent cut weak.
Nice. Slow down. I'm pushing on. Mickey, please.
Well, TSM are intense, and no surprise, they're 45-41 up, and they are 5 kills away from going up 2 in the series versus Optic.
Unbelievable. I think everyone got a little bit nervous when we weren't watching Formal's POV there, of course, starting to listen. But guess what? We had the right POVs on the screen. Somehow they out-rotate Camo, and they catch Formal off guard at B-Stairs with the Camo. Now a 4-kill lead at 46-42.
I want to see how Formal played that Camo, bro.
Yeah, because it switched over to TSM's point of view as soon as he got it.
I always get a little nervous when Formal gets the Camo, though, too. I feel like sometimes he'll play a little slow and safe.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, TSM, I got to give him credit where it's due. Their comms are on point. Trey is coaching his ass off.
They're playing good as fuck.
Like that call, like the guy that was Cafe, they said, all right, I might die. As soon as they heard that one person was pushing Cafe, they said, push B, and tried to flip the map on them. And that's when Talik had the repulse, made all those crazy plays. It's because they just immediately pivoted and flipped the map. That was a great heads-up play from them. I don't like it because I want Optics to win, but it was a good play.
49-47.
All right, they're still in this. I was Camo down.
49-48.
Okay.
One kill to go here for TSM.
Oh, Soul Snipe, but they good push. Fuck, that was so smart.
The thing is, that's what they just did. That they did the exact same thing. The exact same thing earlier. The exact same thing earlier when they made that 3-man push to B. Like somebody was hiding Cafe. They let that guy die, or they use that guy as bait and then just push the other lane out. Get the durag off his head, man.
Ah, bro, he's different with it.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to be. I don't want him to be different.
On the angle.
Get it off his head.
Bro, I tried refreshing the stream, bro. I tried. Like,
how does it go behind when we've just been watching it? It hasn't paused or anything.
Oh, remember when it lagged?
Oh yeah, that's true.
But I refreshed it, so
15 and 12 to close out that game.
like it's not bringing me any sooner.
5 and 9, but it's not a huge amount of deaths really. There's no.
Now people are they're finally figuring out the durag, like the powers. It's supposed to be my secret sauce.
Just beforehand, but
Chat, just wait 1 millisecond. Just wait 1 millisecond before you go checking Twitter and stuff. All right.
Optic didn't check their corners, didn't get that information. Maybe trying to look forward to that next spawn.
Rolling winner now.
Only one death difference between.
Wait, so we have the one winner.
On the board, or TSM finding themselves 1 game away now.
I mean, we.
Time and time again, the collapses were really.
Yeah, we might as well just do it now. Why not? Roll the winner.
As we said earlier, Optic Gaming.
We can let's just pick the second winner. If there's a TSM 3-0 or some shit magically.
Hoping for a reverse sweep.
It's just at least.
This one was going to be theirs.
Right here.
NV20 Cole, thank you.
Go ahead and pick the winner. Chat, BtH, Rich and Lonely, merch, giveaway. BtH in the chat to enter, man. Thank you all so much for tuning in to the streams. Fuzzy Phil, congrats on the dub.
From the kickoff major in Arlington, as we head to Stronghold's recharge, and I think if you give them a game type, they want.
Congrats on the giveaway.
Pretty close.
With.
Absolutely would. I'm amazed.
Reply to Tiff in the chat to claim your shirt, man. Goddamn Fuzzy Phil.
TSM just fast out-rotates any camo play. You heard through the comms of TSM.
I'm not surprised that Complexity is down 0-2. After their loss to Shopify, I don't see, or excuse me, SSG, I don't see them.
Who are they down 0-2 to?
NB.
Oh, yeah, Envy's going to 3 other shit out of them.
If they beat SSG, then I see that series probably going to Game 5 because it's the battle for first place in the pool. But right now, Complexity has nothing really to play for. Like they got to focus on the AM team next day.
Like actually,
yeah.
they actually need to focus. Imagine it's just Gunny.
Nah, it's gonna be Latin American team.
Wait, is that the team that was screaming at him last time?
Yep.
Oh shit. Chat, does anyone know how like some open teams have done?
Yeah, we haven't gotten the open. You guys haven't been helping us. Give us an open update.
What about what's Gunplexion's team doing?
They do have, so it's gonna be an interesting one.
Shout out to Lies Infantry. Shout out to Lies.
Have to pull something out of the bag if they want to see a game 4.
Collect's team, I think they're just getting pounded in pools. Shout out Collect, though.
He's got to be done playing because he was in here. He was typing like he was done.
I think he's back at the hotel with his phone on his chest.
Yep, exactly. DoorDash Shake Shack or something. Gunny's team, ooh, versus Mind Freak. Next and loses round 6. Is that the last round of AM bracket? That is big. That is big.
Gunny, wait. What'd they say?
Said Gunny's team is Lies versus Mind Freak next in losers round 6. I think.
Damn. I think we got to go find that.
Yeah, I mean, LVT's gonna be periscoping it. I think that it's either losers round 6 or round 7 is for pool play. So I feel like if Gunny wins, then he's in pool play. That's big. Defining moment. Oh, losers quarters? Oh, they got a long way to go. Never mind. Mind Freak must have lost early.
Without a doubt.
If they win versus Mind Freak, they go to losers quarters. Oh, so they're still in winners?
Nah, they're still in losers, but I mean losers quarters. That means they have to do semis and then more rounds. I'm assuming. So they got a little ways to go. Do you think he looks like Jordan Lucas? He kind of does.
Who, Jock?
Yeah.
Who does Talik look like?
We'll take a look at Envy.
He looks like somebody. I don't know. He looks like a character on Even Stevens.
Fucking Beans.
Like, a little bit, but not. He's giving me Beans vibes.
Who's
Tied up at 0-0. Looks like this game has just got underway. Having the sniper rifle is always a good way to feel on this map, though.
A little bit of ex-teammates going up against each other here in this series adds just a little bit of spice as well.
I feel like Talik looks like this guy.
Gucci picks up the first one.
Carl Fredrickson from the movie Up.
Connects with some nice shots from distance. That'll give them the 2-man lead.
Pouring off the rip here. Gucci. Bad start. Give me 3 there to give 4 Envy. Spawning in and around the fountain of the cave. So
oh, I'm not even gonna say why. I'm not even gonna say why, but yeah, it does. He is giving Carl. He is giving Carl. Oh my God, that's a good comparison. That's a good comparison.
Get this round this corner. They've got a chance to cap, but they can't quite manage to.
Now I got an ad, so I won't even get my giveaway question answered. What, man? What's he raging about, chat?
He knows I'm raging with LOL at the end. Like,
he doesn't know if you enjoy the stream, support the stream, subscribe to the stream. You don't get fucking ads, man.
And we're sorry, man. We got mouths to feed.
Here to exploit you with the reset 13 months. Thank you so much here to exploit you.
Yeah, Collect's on Omit. Collect's team is Collect, Hus, Ezo, Mortally.
Keep you up to date with the results of this as we'll go back to our main stage matchup now between Optic Gaming and TS.
Foremost Face is the prime example of being locked in. Locked in? He got shit on. Oh shit, we got beef in the chat. We got beef in the YouTube chat.
Something special here and pull off the reverse sweep if they're going to want to keep this pool record looking perfect.
And I think it's also the style and the method in which this has happened so far, right? I think if anyone had said, hey, would it be
The thing is, Optic's not like looking bad or anything like that. I think TSM just looks great. Optic was looking great too.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. TSM looks fucking good right now.
Yeah, they are playing.
I feel like Formal's probably not playing his best, but you know, you don't get 5-0 just because Formal's not playing his best.
Yeah, that's a team thing. Like the whole team is just not working together.
All right, chat. Let's say a little quick prayer. Well, let's actually not say the prayer, but let's just hope Optic can pull out this W. Knock on something.
Knock on wood 3 times, knock on glass 3 times.
Knock on something 3 times. This is a big match here. TSM looking good so far. Manny with the camo. See if he can make a play. I mean, every time it's on someone from TSM's point of view, it seems like they're making a good play.
Yeah.
But is that them just making a good play, or is that us not giving them the opportunity to make good plays?
They're going to get these kills very, very comfortably, and they could recap afterwards. So Renegade.
I mean, didn't have to trade that.
He did not. He did not.
Trade.
Bounce trapped in pipes. So he's not going to be able to stop this. It's going to be continued.
All right, TSM starts off with a 2-cap. I still believe, chat. I still believe.
There was the third player who gets the cap. Sometimes, even though you think you might have the numbers in a 2v1, you might need, especially in this era of Halo Infinite, you might need the third player to fly in as well to finish the job. 27-2 off the opening.
Good comms. They're trying to. All right, they're taking it slow. Taking it slow.
With how efficient these two teams are here on Stronghold's Recharge, you get the feeling like a 3 or 4 dead is going to be a real dagger to either team. So watch out for a lot of players and teams recognizing the numbers on the map and valuing their lives if you find a couple of kills going down. Staying alive is going to be vital for their success.
Yeah, and as a result, also watch the caution.
Worst timing in the world, bro.
Right, it's going to be a very, very dicey decision each time you decide if you're
Yeah,
going
that's
for the
good.
trip or not, especially if it's a 50-50. Expect teams to not make that call. Keep their
3
players
dead.
alive and continue scoring on the 2 cap.
All
if there's
getting
any
B.
debate.
I mean, just like good play, good shots, staying alive, down spawning long haul. Alright, we need to get this kill without like trading or dude.
The little sprint strafe coming in from him with the perfect shot is going to allow his teammates back on the map. It's 4
The
dead.
Optic 3 dead, man. Might be a trip cap.
And they do have the timing here, so then it's an easy drop here.
Are they gonna spawn?
Long
haul, right?
Soul
Snipe with the camo.
Another camo for Soul Snipe and TSM.
Optic gotta start getting these camos, bro. They gotta start getting camos or making sure that the camo guy on TSM
Yeah, we
is neutralized.
suck at getting camos on this map. I always hear Formal raging about that. How we either not get the camo or we'll die getting the camo.
Because TSM is getting in or getting them and also being effective with them. That's the problem.
TSM's picking them up and just walking away.
Like, yeah, there's not much like there's not a fight around it or anything like that. They're not having any trouble.
Really, really good damage and really good life here from Soul Snipe. Former does get the first pick though onto Torlik. He's going to allow an opening, and here comes
Take him down, take him down.
Even just getting the trade there, dude. They're doing everything correct.
Get that kill,
This
get that
guy
kill.
stays alive. He does get finished. 3 dead. I mean, it was 3 dead for each team, but let's just hold this, bro. Let's hold this. I would like us to make TSM do some sort of mistake. Then we cap B. Then we just hold B and A.
Big of a run you can go here on Strongholds.
Kills being traded out. Also notice the split spawns coming in there for
Like,
TSM.
I just don't know what.
However, the kill
Pollock's taking his time. I'm not sure what you do if you're legend. Do you just
I think you gotta stay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just hold this. Just hold this. You don't always need B, bro. You don't always need B.
Until he hears like 4 people trying to push C, he needs to stay his ass in A. Because that third or fourth person or third person even can be pushing pipes or pushing neither or something like that to try and catch him off guard. See how Soul Snipe is there now? Still somebody trying to back and get him.
All right, Renegade hops B. Down. Trying to make a play here.
Again, this is just back and forth conversion of these strongholds. AC
God,
now
but
the
they
hold
get
for
A.
TSM. They will be the team scoring.
Camo's
Is
up
that
there.
camo?
Yeah.
Manny gets taken down.
Hey,
good nade. Needed that. Renegade. All right. There we go.
Get that shot. No. Okay, I thought you got stuck. Get that shot. Get that shot. It's down there. Damn it.
They may be able to find themselves in the lead for the first time in the game.
Yeah, it feels like
Shit,
finally
this
Optic
guy's
get a camo
juking
for
it,
the
eh?
first time in quite some
Might get
time
good
here.
timing here.
Good, this is
Legend
good.
with a big kill.
All right,
If we don't get that.
There we go.
Nice.
Just 3 cap. Look C pot. Just look C pot.
Beautiful.
Stare at it. No. Look C pot. Yeah, look. Ah, there you go.
These respawners from TSM pick up these
Do you think he's going on bat ledge to make sure they don't spawn gold?
Yeah, but he could do the same from grapple. But they could spawn glass. But like him being here is just influencing all of them to spawn glass.
Yeah, you don't want to. You also don't want to be grapple and they spawn glass and you somehow just get like double team real quick and die. Yep. Gotta listen in. I'm liking these comms already.
Last two.
Leave him alone.
Good comms,
man. Yes, Tex. We're
still good, guys. We're still good. Kill one set, Tex. I know he crossed.
What the hell? Druck got it. What the Ellie?
Yeah, two to burn.
Yeah, try to get over to A. Throw these nades.
Take your time.
And top gold, L2 metallic.
Ready.
Real long.
Nice, we got one. That's our pick. They're in A, guys. They're in A.
Good nade.
Nice.
Good nade.
Hurry.
Glass.
Good.
Stay up. That's why I said TSM's playstyle.
I'll just hold this. Just fucking hold this.
Now that is the curse of their playstyle right there.
They will command that. Nice little grab of the camo as well, but Formal able to continue
It's fucking mouse off
with
the
the map
screen.
presence. We'll see what Formal can do with this camo as they cross the 200-point mark.
Closing in on a first map in this series, Optic Gaming. Soul Snipe with the shock rifle, but Formal with his camo is pressurizing.
Yeah, just take your time, bro. I like this. I like this.
Thinking about stepping into B here.
Wait, what? You shot him 3 times.
Onto A because they're going to be able to contain them here.
Should have been a kill, I feel like.
I like this. I like this stuff.
Have come in, and now that the damage is done,
they got
the
it
killing
together.
spree for Formal would take down 2, but
The kills from
elsewhere,
Serene.
Legend now finds himself on his own, and CSM win those fights in and around the elevator.
Formal did so well to make
Man,
sure he
Legend 5, 2, and 7. What the? But they have 200 points.
That's how it is, because he was the one anchoring at 8 at one time. He's probably just being that one person that's just sitting back.
That they're just not getting into fights.
Yeah.
And now TSM are under pressure. Trapped in and around A. They've lost 3 players. Last player alive is going to be
down
inside
to
the B.
melee
It's an
off.
important reset here.
Great kill.
Formal will clean out Manny. Looks for the second shot. They will be spawning in and around the long haul here. TSM, this is not where you
All
want
right,
to be.
one more round of slays. It should be
Because
GG.
Optic are inside of B, turning it back in their favor, and Optic have a triple cap once more.
And like we said, despite unbelievable games 1 and 2 from TSM and great composure
Good
as well
shot.
as performances now. Less
Now
than
they can
20
just run
points to go
down.
for Optic to be right back in this series.
Good turnaround.
Yeah,
Great
should be
job.
GG. All right, man. Optic looking good, man. They finally caught win. I really like the comms. When it went into a listening, I really liked the comms out of them. It was just, oh man, it's what we needed.
Them
Oh, we
keeping
needed.
TSM in long was huge. Now, like that's what exactly what I was talking about with TSM, a blessing and a curse with their playstyle. They just kept on running C plat. Didn't look like they were doing things just together, but in different areas, like shooting John off bat ledge before they push C plat. They're just running straight at C plat until something works. In reality, they should have had somebody go glass, shoot John off, and then they try and go to C flat. But then they just burn so much time just throwing their heads into the wall that Optic won the game.
To force us to a game
Optic actually started to look a lot better, and that was off the back of one camo play. One camo play, I think it was John in Turbine, when he let that one guy go up the A stairs, they got the trip cap, and then he went to bat ledge, kept them all in long. That was off the back of one camo play. If they get more power-ups, they'll be able to win the series convincingly.
Well, that I noticed was Bound said leave them long, leave the last 2 long. They killed 2, they had that triple cap, keep them spawning there, we can contain them. It goes back to the quadrant days, where they were the team to work out.
Is TSM more aggressive with Manny back on the roster versus with Last Shot? It's 2 different teams. It's just these players, their personalities are aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Like Halo personalities. It's not like they picked up this person and they're more or less aggressive. They're just ideology on how to play the game is always pushing, always trying to be mixy, getting the other team's base, flip the map. That's just how TSM always have played, even back when they were Native
We
Red.
saw on the board, it was TSM there with 88 on the board, even crossed the 90-point threshold early on in the game. But Optic Gaming, as they tied the game at about 98, they never looked back. Essentially a 100-point run to get them to this stage of the game.
Yeah, really, really impressive stuff from Optic to stay in this game initially, but then once they got control, continue to hold control. And I think Formal, the statistics don't lie, right? He had a really, really solid game, and it wasn't just the kills he's picking up. Think of when we were listening from the Renegades.
Like, see, they just keep on going C plat. See, all 3. Nobody's going glass, trying to shoot Matt, nothing.
One shot bottom mid as well. So Formal's outputting damage consistently for other players to play off as well. It's why he's such a talented player. His positioning and ability to find angles onto multiple different players and pressurize different players is what makes him one of the best to do it. And as we look across and update you on what's happening in the pool.
Why do I look at the chat and just see Maniac wake up, Maniac is slumped, do some squats? What the fuck just happened? Was I not just like leaned up, clapping, this is what we need?
We're just in the middle of like, we're in between games right now.
I also think I just blanked out. I ain't gonna lie, I was in my head for like, I think I was just staring like this.
I be doing that all the time.
I don't know where I just went actually. I was going for like a minute.
Good when it looks at the
Everybody just took notice. Said do some squats.
I really, I ain't gonna lie, Chet. No, y'all actually called me. I was zoning the fuck out.
They do.
I'm really not tired. To be honest, I didn't.
Pool play in Arlington.
I thought it was like some
Then
fucking
once they
listening or
face the
something.
big dogs,
I did not sleep much at all last night,
however,
but
lots of Halo to play for them and everyone else.
I'm
even
hoping
in
I
this
go to.
series here
I'm
potentially as well.
literally
Okay, so
probably
Optic
like
Gaming
2,
for
maybe
just
2.5
joining us.
hours.
Well,
I
you
just
timed it
couldn't
perfectly.
go to sleep.
Game 4 up next, going to be oddball.
But hoping to just go home after this, fall asleep nice and early. I want one of those sleeps where you drink some
where you just have like a double cup of lean, chug it, and then you wake up 14 hours later, and you're like, damn.
You slept on the cloud?
Like every time I'm asleep now, I wake up, I'm sweating, I'm hot, I'm realizing, fuck, I gotta be up in 2 hours. I'm mad.
Well, you gotta try edibles. Edibles probably if I eat edibles, they have me knocked out.
I actually do need edibles because I enjoyed edibles more than
actually smoking. I do too, to be honest.
At least for like at nighttime and laying down and getting tired.
I get great sleep on edibles.
Chat, let's wake back up. Thank you for the reminder. We got Optic Gaming versus TSM fighting back. Let's fight for the reverse sweep. We've done it before. Against Nemesis last event, you know the team's fighting back. Don't give up on them. Legend with the snipe. Camo coming up soon as well. I like this positioning. Good snipe. He's going to hit this guy in the body. Now he's going to pull out a shot that he's going to kill him. The double kill. Now he's going to jump up here. Then he's going to slide towards the camo.
Three dead momentarily for TSM with camo coming up. That means they're not going to have access. They're going to be spawning over towards green. The QT is going to keep
Manny alive. Just using it like fucking god, dude. It's just like a powerful shotgun to these fucks. A long-range shotgun.
Swats him away like a fly.
Tyler says with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Tyler.
The term peeled his face many times, but that was an absolute face peel. That was unreal in motion. Needed all 240 frames to catch that one.
Appreciate you, Big Tyler. On the road to 2,500 subs, chat.
Every single one of them.
If you enjoy the stream, support the stream.
Legend,
one bullet left. Can he do something with it? He's flying around that. Legend's entering his like what is this, bro? Just bottom mid, like he's entering his frosty flow state.
Yeah, he does have a flow state like that.
I mean, after the fact, it's like, okay, I don't like that play, but if he would have went up there, hit him in the body, gets the headshot, like, and that's what makes. That's what SSG doesn't do.
Yeah.
to bring it all back to SSG.
I think Nomi said that we were talking about it, and he just goes, SSG needs something like that.
Wait, someone really said that?
Yeah, Nomi did earlier. Like, SSG needs something like that. We were talking about TSM playing. Katie, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, homegirl. Much love, very appreciate it. As always, appreciate you, homegirl. Hope you've been doing well. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you.
Is that Renegade's girlfriend?
Nah, Manny's ex. You guys aren't dating no more. Right, Katie?
Who's Renegade's girlfriend?
Crayon.
Yeah, it looks like they wanted to bring that one back to tower. Barry, but Bell lost the fight over at the tower. So instead, they're just holding it towards the garage site.
Katie is to Manny how Queen is to Soul Snipe.
The time elapses quicker than I can read it. Renegade finds one. Damage onto another player as well. It's 3 dead for TSM.
X3.
Is still holding that ball, by the way. Just weaving in.
Say that respectfully, not her specifically. I just really like her.
He's on a grocery run. He's like, I'll pick up a few kills here. On the way back, I'll pick up a few kills there. Then I'm going to grab camo, so give me just a second. Finally,
I know exactly why you're laughing, Katie.
Those 5 kills bound, by the way.
I know exactly why you're laughing.
The game as well.
3 dead for Optic, a chance for TSM to create a little bit of space and get near that oddball, because it felt like at the moment that they've just been chasing that objective. From the hands of Optic Gaming. Sniper rifles coming up top middle as well. That's going to be available for both teams. Soul Snipe getting that first kill should clear the path for Toilet to get his hands on this.
And he's going to just snag it and go right to bags. Early battle's going to happen. Oh,
choke.
That's tough. Legend's going to win that. Kills eventually traded out.
3 dead.
Last player alive. He's going to grab that.
Optic carrying over that momentum.
Shit on. Hop on board with Renegade, man. Let's see what he can do. Does he enter flow state? Ooh, there's such, dude, every time these players have snipe, it's such a, like, show.
Threads that needle, like you said, just to keep Talik at
Look at him, like he doesn't run back and go top tower. Like I feel like with snipe, you almost want to like get mixy.
Yeah, I agree.
Like you want to take weird flanky angles, like.
People don't expect it.
You want to play like a faster version of Neighbor in 2008.
Well, I mean, he was slow as hell. He was posted up on the tower.
Really, I feel like Neighbor would kind of like do weird shit, run, sneak around, catch you off weird angles.
He would do that, but then
clouds
like,
on that goddamn tower.
He would go like runway to runway and stuff like that.
I cannot do this jump.
That jump's hard.
You knew that was going to happen already.
So casual about it as well.
But it's useful because he just
93 to 15, man.
4 dead. This is going to be round number 1.
Renegade said, "Do you know what? I'll do it."
Nah, bro. You drop that fucking ball and hit a snipe.
Yeah, wasted the last couple bullets.
And they're now 1 round away from sending us
Optic
towards
Gaming.
game 5.
That's another round like that. Dr. Speed, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Could have used it anywhere in the world. Use it here with us today. Thanks so much, Dr. Speed.
That was a quick round, very quick round.
Everything since TSM's Game 2 win has been an Optic Gaming story, and now the series is completely different. And guess what? Here they come again.
Renegade gets the snipe.
Like, what the fuck?
The Soul Snipe manages to make sure it's not too effective in that situation, but they gotta put
Yeah,
it to
you ain't
similar
hitting
use.
that. If you ain't hitting those, you're not winning.
Cut him down as well, and that's the difference
Let's see
maker.
what Bound, the
themselves
least,
3 dead.
definitely
Now
the
Bound
least
says, "Hey, it's
POV we see.
with the S7.
Yes, 100%. I feel like we even
He's just like never doing anything fun.
Deal damage and play these angles.
Good shots.
It looks simple,
Good tracking.
but it's not.
I got
Trust me.
to take this peasant.
Hit those kind of angles, hit those kind of no scopes, and now Bound moves that ball away.
Iron Man, thank you so much for the
TSM
prime.
push is Optic
Thank
with
you,
an
thank you,
early
thank you.
lead.
Much
Truck
love,
does
very
get that first
appreciated.
count.
As always, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, chat, remember there's no advertisements if you subscribe to the stream. Clarity OG with the Twitch Prime. We're on the road to 2,500.
Love the prime subs. Love the prime subs.
Formal, though, from distance will take down Soul Snipe.
Legend grabs that ball.
Like
block
what I'm
middle,
seeing
haven't
from
seen the
Optic.
spawns
I
coming
like
in.
it. I like it. I like
with
it.
2 already in the death screen. Optic can move this one out towards the screens. Knowing that the TSM push will be coming in the big door and from the green area where they just respawned. Good kill coming in for
Sounds
Tonic,
like a
though.
Drake beat.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Well, Optic do swarm onto these final players. Tonic last alive, and Bound is just going to...
Yeah, I was waiting for the beat to actually drop.
Formal already cuts him down.
The
Many of the
Toms.
respawn towards the dummies here is going to be able to keep the pressure on that elbow.
Yeah, manages well to get 2 there. He gets the first kill on scoreboard and then trades. Maybe he's going to provide an
Trucks 3
opening.
and 14 is Durags too tight. That is a thing.
Both sides.
That is a thing.
Renegade
Shit,
gonna try to
cameras
wrap around
out.
if he can, but he gets cut off.
Yeah, act natural.
Optic playing this one like they have the lead, and they do indeed have
Chat, we
that
got the
lead. 20
camera on
points
us. We gotta
almost on
log
the
in.
board for them. We'll call it 20. Sat at 19. Don't have to prioritize time. It's all about keeping TSM
I'm
off
just trying
the
to
map,
look cool.
keeping them away from where that odd ball is until those kills start to stack up for them. Finally, they do decide that now is the time to get near that odd ball, but a lot of one-shots, but no kills being picked up, and now Bound has to try and escape as the last alive here for Optic.
Trying to stay alive, do as much damage as he can. In the end, it's not enough. Let's take a look at where those Optic spawners are specifically. Manny's already going to run.
All right,
the ball
Optic
back.
with a little bit of lead. TSM gaining a little bit of control right now.
So it looks like what it is indeed, and they will
Listen,
be able to
man, I don't even want to fight back. I don't want to real. I'm trying to take this to game number 5. I don't want.
TSM kept it scrappy, never let the lead
I don't want a
get out of hand here for
scrappy
Optic. Kept trading in around that ball,
oddball
kept the
game.
pressure on.
Yeah, I want this to be like 100 to 20 or 30. And then they go into game 5, keep the momentum going. TSM can't regroup. They started the game fast.
Pushes past that sniper rifle spawn as well to try and create a little bit of space, and I think he's going to be baiting TSM to
How
go
are they
for
countering TSM's playstyle now? Well, the thing is, TSM's playstyle is if you understand what they're going to do, you can counter it pretty well. Great shots from that. Great shots. Oh! Damn! Damn, you know they were telling Drunk, don't give it to him, don't give it to him.
I think as soon as you saw that triple in the repulse, you were hoping that it was going
But
to happen.
it's
but in the
like I
end,
said
they're not too
earlier,
worried about that. It's more
if you
continued
just
dominance.
stop TSM once and then you just kind of set up traps for them, then you can win. But it's if you don't set up those traps.
Oh!
Damn!
What the fuck?
Damn!
What is going on?
horrible things from this tower on live.
What's going on with Formal? He hasn't playing that good, dude. Formal needs to step it up.
Don't you get it yet? Have you not seen enough event after event after event? It's been years. And they just doubt. They'll doubt. One bad map.
3, 2,
doubt. Ninjas.
Oh, with the frenzy. Do it.
Oh my.
Yeah, see, now they're just running at him.
What an absolute rebound from Optic
Oh
Gaming
my
in this
God.
series. Bound picks up a double as well.
It's literally just about to fly it. Watch.
And
3,
just like that, Optic
2,
Gaming not only
1.
back in this
Yeah, they're
series,
feeling
but
it. He's
now
popping back
all
out.
of a sudden-
Like what? I just half health. Just half health. Like.
In the meantime, Renegade
I do like that challenge though, because if he went down, he would probably get mated.
rising on the board. Find themselves closer and
All right.
closer to sending
Let's not
this
get
that
too
game
excited
point.
yet, though.
Feels like we
All
cut
right,
to
let's
elevator
finish
music
this.
with
Finish this.
Renegade
Not get
in
too
the
excited
window.
yet,
Meanwhile, Renegade racking up time. They are just 18 points away from closing out the oddball in only 2 rounds. See if they can do it here. Still is 2 dead though, so maybe an opportunity for TSM to put together some points on the board. And it's a staggered 2 dead yet again, so TSM will continue scoring. Optic Gaming only needs 1 break, but they need to put it together.
Optic just got to be careful not to get carried away with the moment here. Camo coming up in 4 seconds time, but looks like Formal hasn't been getting carried away with anything. He repulses,
like
drop
that,
back, does
man.
not
I like
trade
that.
in that fight, quite simply wins it. Manny's going to grab that camo. And Optic have to be careful here.
Yo, Bernard with the $5 super chat. Hashtag City Boys up.
Thanks so much, Bernard.
Hold off the push. He's thinking about this up-ball time, but maybe rotate, maybe rotated.
Nope, he's gonna keep it here.
All right, man. What I don't like, they got camo, they got numbers. They're only down by 30.
Yeah.
Did I get too excited too quick? Shit.
No, we had a reason to get excited. We had a reason to get excited. They just needed
Yeah, I mean,
one.
you really just, you gotta get
Now you have
excited.
all of Optic spawning at tower, and like we said, this one's not over yet.
What's up, frag?
Matt with
How many
one.
times have we seen that?
Let's
4
get
minutes
open.
fight top middle. This could be a very interesting moment to look back
Nice.
on with that
There we
frag
go.
grenade.
Three
Could
dead.
have been a difference maker. Could
Three
have been a
dead.
damage dealer, but instead.
2 dead.
Speaking of damage dealers, it's Mr. Damage Dealer himself.
They got 1
who
push
breaks through
left.
the TSM
Ah,
setup
Renegade needs to like
with
live
that
there.
double kill.
It was 2v2 on the map.
You know where Matt's
They
at?
fucking know. Fuck.
They do have the timing. TSM
Damn.
can break if they can push through.
Wait, they got 2. They got 2. They got 2. That's good. That's
3 dead.
Find another one to 1v2
Just
on the
don't.
map at
You
the
just
moment.
need to like not immediately die here. Or that should be GG.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. There we
Optic
go.
Gaming heading into map number 5, man, for the reverse sweep. Chat, wake up.
Last series of the day.
Last series of the day. Best series of the day.
I tell you what, this has been a tale of 2 different series.
I did something to like the side of my hip.
I went through a portal.
Shit
after
fucking
game number
hurts.
2, and as we have a packed house here, and a surprise.
All right, let's see if they get up. No,
Down
Optic
to the wire
staying
series.
on stage. I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
I kind of, you know, if one gets up, they all get up, but if none,
With the way they're playing right now, they need to just keep it going. Just keep it
there
going.
we go, man. We got a few people in the crowd.
Where I watched half of a series.
Look at that guy. He's just mean mugging the camera. Look at him.
Hey, I don't know what happened. I could have had a mental breakdown as well. But speaking of
Beautiful
breakdowns,
game out of
TSM
Formal.
games 3 and
Bound,
4, who
a
have
beautiful
breakdowns
game as well, but it's never on his.
in ball, 2
I don't know.
rounds to 0,
It's
and
just
Optic Gaming has
he doesn't
written a
shine.
story in these last 2 games.
We want to talk about
The
Formal.
casters don't shine on him like they do everyone. They don't catch Bound in his greatest moments. Like, look at that, 64 Legend, 7,100 damage.
With the most of all time, too, it looks
One of
like.
those players who output a huge amount of damage, but the multi-kills that Formal got with that sniper rifle, just absolutely
It's a dominant game.
tearing
It's a very
TSM
dominant game.
apart and giving Optic the space
Shit,
and
the last game
the
was
comfort
damn near
in that
dominant,
game
too.
where things
Beautiful.
could have been very, very dicey had he not
Chat,
got
just to
those
make sure we don't get ads mid-game, gonna run something real quick.
By the way, we're going to look at highlights from that
I do it for the culture, chat. W ads in the chat, man. W ads in the chat.
in both rounds of ball from Optic Gaming. That shot, disgusting.
Holy shit, I hope those ads don't last that long.
absolutely obscene to hit that kind of shot.
W ads in the chat, man. W ads in the chat.
20 seconds. He still takes the time to get the triple. By the way, the repulse, new snipe, the freshie. But not to worry, he's back with more.
This triple was nasty. You got the. Looked like he was about to get 2
That shit
from
was clean. Imagine.
Yeah, that would have been one of the best clips.
Kill, and then
Definitely.
the
Infinite.
Evans falls down for the killing frenzy with the back smack. Beautiful, beautiful run coming in from Formal, and it is Optic Gaming who send us.
I need
to
more
the
ads,
game
low-key.
5. But having got here, do TSM have something in the tank?
That's John.
on
He
Slayer
knows about
Origin?
ads. He's a mod in my chat.
And we know Slayers
He loves watching
where
ads.
Optic
He
wants
loves
to win
Loves
the
watching
series back in
ads.
Yeah, he loves
Arlington.
supporting the stream.
50 to 48 was a very, very close back.
You guys
and forth.
love ads.
You know, yeah, he has
To the
Twitch
TSM
Turbo. He don't
defense
watch a
close
single
out.
ad. He just acts like he's
TSM here
supporting.
seen
Hey, Twitch Turbo gets you
felt
paid too.
What happens when you don't have that snipe?
Got you
Have to,
cooking.
quite simply, you have to keep it
Last
out of Optic here.
match of the day, Game 5. No other way to end it.
Yeah, man. Can't think of a better. People are saying after this series, you need to watch the Gunplexion match. I'm like, I don't know if I kind of want to end my day with this.
Yeah, this is a good series.
This is how you just, if we win.
Knock on wood 3 times.
Some of the best in the league. Everything to play for here. I think the big question is,
If we win,
can TSM
when we
mentally
win,
reset to catch Optic off guard again
Doped up, packed the bag, caught a oob.
Smoke. That's the question.
Little smoke, little something.
Celebratory smoke.
God, I gotta go home and cook.
Absolutely no weaknesses in games 3 and 4. And it's such a different series across the half of the games.
I don't wanna.
European series, right?
It
you
is.
Look at it. It's like 5-0.
TSM definitely got up.
There's a reason
They're taking this long to start the next game. TSM definitely got up.
There's a lot of reasons.
Usually there's not a reason I'm having this, but this time I have an excuse this time.
Or the authority to talk about here. I'm 50-48 game number 2. Back and forth, but then opted to just take over.
Let's go, Sam with the 5 bomb. Supporting the BtH community.
Sam Wise with the 5 bomb. Absolute pleasure meeting you earlier. Sam Wise is at the event, chat. He loves Minecraft. Dude's been in there every day since I started playing Minecraft, I feel like, but he is saw him earlier, said what's up to him. He's been in the chat every day, every stream, man. Shouts out Sam Wise. Appreciate the 5 bomb, man. Blank, welcome. Name, welcome. Simplified, welcome. More.
Just ridiculous stats today. I mean, the Gen G series had a 2.0.
Welcome, Glunt Faded. Welcome, Triple Con with the 5 bomb as well. Thank you so much, Trip Con. PK, Seeger, John Bleezy, Alf, Git Cat. Thank you so much, chat. We're headed to a game 5 reverse sweep. We're also on the road to 2,500 subs, 29 away. If you enjoy the stream, support the stream. Also, aPG is live as well. Twitch.tv/aPG. Show them some love. Without aPG, to watch parties aren't possible. Why? Because I'm not doing it with no one else, man. Who else would there be?
But now you're just seeing it. It feels like it's
Glamorous, thanks so much for the resub 4 months. The big switch of 5 bomb. The chat's going crazy.
W Bix,
Raymond, J Dub, Killer Crack, Zach, Yanagasha. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much, Bix. Thank you so much, everyone coming through. Last match, man. A little bit of dope flowing through the chat. A little bit of dope going through the BtH community.
Appreciate y'all.
Offbeat with the Twitch Prime.
They've done that now, and now they're
Waff
one game away from the reverse.
Waff Wheat.
But TSM still the
TSM, man. I mean, they were looking great.
Having gone 2 up in the
but
series,
slowed down a little bit, man. How TSM looked, Optic now looks.
It doesn't matter what one it is, as long as you win one of them.
So I don't know. Going into a game 5, it's like, what do you even expect?
Optic needs a good start here. They need a good start, and they need to keep that momentum up. Like they have to. Now, if TSM gets a good start, then I'll be a little bit worried just because I know they're just going to keep on running straight forward at them. Prophecy, thank you for the Prime. Thank you.
Prophecy with the Twitch Prime.
Love the Prime subs. We love the Prime subs. Pam, we see you. Pop and Pam.
Big Mike with the $10 super chat. Lock in, Schneak. I'm locked, man. I'm locked. Here we go. Origin, map 5. This is a good map 5. But
12 minutes on the clock, as you say, 50 kills to win is going to decide which of those 2 storylines play out here this Friday evening.
do I say it?
Don't jinx it.
I'm not saying nothing. I'm excited for the game 5, man. Come on.
On the opposite side of the map, on the snipe side.
We've seen Optic pull off a game 5. I think it was against Shopify or something, or maybe it was a game 2. But I remember like Legend ending it with a no scope or something, getting up screaming.
With help from Formal as well as Bound.
3-1.
Being exchanged, 3 dead, maybe 4 in a second. It's a
all right, man. All right.
Great start.
Let's get that snipe. Let's get that snipe. Let's get control. Let's see what Renegade can do with it, man. I just need one no scope.
This man has been nothing short of deadly when he's had this weapon in his hands.
2 dead.
TSM elsewhere, though, putting some good pressure on, man. He's going to challenge.
Kind of like this.
The pressure I was talking about from TSM means that they
But I
kept this
don't
within
at
2.
the same time. Like, there's no reason they should have just got rockets right there.
6 players in trench
Yeah,
moments ago.
that was a little
a lot of battles down there as they're just going.
I mean, I think Renegade assumed he was getting gangbang from Snipe, so he was just trying to run away to the base to not lose it. But with the start we just had,
Yeah, I did. What rockets?
I don't know.
Didn't see those. Now going to
I feel like we should. They shouldn't have got rockets that easy. Now they're about to tie the game with rockets. Drop taking his time with him now. Does get it. Tied game. Renegade with Snipe though. Still in a decent position. Big.
There we go.
Snipe. Needed that. Manny gets because if Manny gets in that corner, they start kind of flooding on that side. Bounce trapped at the back of the base. Renegade's getting unscoped.
And I will hit the shot. We're tied here at 9.
Yeah, right. I feel like Renegade needs to make a mixy play. I really don't even want him to play slow with this, but also, what do I know?
He just needs to sit here and dictate the spawns. Like this,
Well, I mean, luckily his teammates are getting kills, but nice body shot on Talik. See if Renegade pushes up here, tries to trap him a little bit. Damn, Soul Sniper's running on a fucking plat. Yeah.
No deaths for him. This is the opening that Optic Gaming wanted here as they lead by now just 2
that
at 14 to 12. Let's get into a
the way
listen
it
with Optic
should've.
Gaming.
Red side tree now. Pushing top side, top side, pound.
Under red, guys, under red.
Come on. Watch it. Take your time.
I'm hiding.
Hide kid. Decide.
Rockets in 10.
Hide kid.
They could be our elbow.
I'm watching. Respond.
Let's go window.
Rockets in 5.
Go window if you can.
No, one, two elbow.
Watch on them side. Watch on maze. Blue maze.
Yeah, blue maze.
Top targets,
Blue maze, guys.
Watch your top targets.
We got one.
One blue weak, soul slide.
We're looking. He'll die, Matt. He'll die.
Renegade's 6-0.
Let's go.
3.
Target's up. Let's go.
He's fine.
Blue flag, Talik, absolutely. Absolute window, on the podium, one shot.
We're coming, Matt. We're coming. Finally, we have rockets.
Hit this shit.
One shot, Manny.
Nice, 2 dead.
Hit that guy elbow.
Watch out.
3 dead. That was 3. Sniper's coming now, guys.
One goes. Watch out. Blue maze.
Sniper's up.
You're still enemy. I'm dying. Let me die.
They're gonna have snipe.
Blue cat. Two blue cat. We're sniping blue snipe tree. Blue cat,
watch your grass. Your maze. Blue maze, silver.
Hey, kill me. He's blue cat. Blue cat's coming. Yeah, we'll turn his head.
Blue window, Matt. Blue Watch the blue barrel.
Okay, we're gonna die. Top side weak, Manny. He's on the pillar.
He saw me.
Alright, 2 blue snipe tree. One on sniper.
Careful, they have a snipe.
Sniper blue snipe tree, Manny. He's looking at flag.
One's up here. Avenge on over here.
Hey. Damn, we got one.
Straight, literally scam. That was a crazy scam.
Blue sniper.
What the hell?
Blue kid, one shot.
We'll take it though.
One shot. Blue window. Blue drop weak.
Grass, right?
Blue window.
One's blue snipe.
Blue window.
Careful, we're all snipe side here.
Two blue window going up.
One's
Blue weak drops.
he's
You guys weak.
Nice, we got one.
I want to see some.
2 dead.
Scamming. One shot.
Blue window on the.
Well, Optic Gaming have a lead here. It's a 4-kill advantage, but TSM keeping this scrappy, keeping this close.
Gotta pick up
And
one
considering
of
they
those.
haven't really had much control of power weapons, if they can get one of those in their hands, with Manny picking up this
Down just could not figure out the play to do, man.
Intensity there in the Optic Gaming comms, and for good reason.
That shit should have definitely been better than what it did.
Renegade, by the way, 9
Pamaj with the 5 bomb. I saw it.
We'll keep the game at 20.
Thanks so much, Pam. Razzie the GOAT with the resub as well. Pam always showing the gamer love.
Another trade comes in bottom middle.
For the good vibes, for the good karma, for Optic to win this game 5.
For TSM to get a good amount of map control.
I'm a little worried. I feel like we'll have opportunities, but then because it's like a game 5 and we don't want to scam, we're not just like, I felt like Bound could have just like flew under the base and got an angle, or like flew in the like something.
Yep.
But he was doing this like back and forth, trying not to make the wrong play, and I was like, fuck. But that's just like, it's such like a game 5 thing that you don't want to lose. So.
It's just too close to comfort. Like we're getting kills and then they're trading them out. He's still up by 2 though. Still up by 2.
Nanny 13-8. He's having a good game.
Double push comes in from Optic Gaming. Support is there. Torlik will clean up 1. In fact, Soulstorm will be there to get a second
good,
as well.
man.
But
Renegade, big back smack. Rockets are up.
Kills the difference between the 2 teams, but it is still.
Gainster, thank you for the resub 5 months. Tacos, thank you for the resub 29 months. 36 to 36.
2 dead here for Optic.
Who's getting rockets? Who's getting rockets? Who's
They're
getting
gonna
rockets?
get him, bro.
TSM go into a lead. Bound will get a kill here just to
Dude,
tie
slow
it
down,
up
slow
once
down,
more.
slow
But
down.
the Rockets are
Nice.
up.
2 dead.
Legend
All
trying
right,
to
we should
create
definitely
an
have
angle,
eyes
trying
on
to put
that.
pressure on. Manny's got to be so careful here.
Gotta be careful. Had the opportunity if you wanted to nade Rockets.
Manny might be scamming down here.
Did not use
Either that or
last
making a
lane.
fucking play.
Renegade. Wait, no. Rockets
still up there.
Rockets still up top here.
Both weapons are up now.
38-38. Everything to play for. These
Oh
Rockets
my
are gonna be
God.
huge.
A lot of focus on these Rockets at the
Dude,
moment.
Bound goes
Trying
down.
to get the kill onto
They're
Bound,
trying to
which
play for
makes it
snipe as well.
39.
Mag gets
I was
1.
gonna
That's
say
good.
38, but 4 more answers back almost immediately.
no.
40 to 39. Soul Snipe.
No!
That's good. That's good. That's good. There's 1 rocket down there.
Renegade flicks the rocket back over his head.
Stay alive. Yes, yes,
There's
yes.
a rocket down somewhere, bro.
It's 40
Yes.
apiece.
Renegade goes full Keanu and watches that rocket go over his left shoulder in slow motion. I think we all felt that one as we traveled back to 1999 for a split second. 42 to 41. Once again, cannot connect. Still a 1-kill game.
No rockets left. Soul Snipe gets the kill. Renegade cannot put that to use. A perfect in a huge moment. Comes in from Druck. Legend.
Big.
Taken out as
Big
well.
trade.
2 dead for Optic.
So down by 3 though. Damn, bro.
TSM.
We do kill Druck. Druck had snipe.
Renegade made
Sniper's
the play
down
to try
there.
and take it out their hands, but it's still down somewhere. And Manny's going to grab it.
Huge kill for Manny. He will stay alive with snipe as well. 46 to 43. And he has a flank as well.
Legend trying to pressure him. He gets bodied though. Legend keeps going
It's a
forward.
big kill from.
They're gonna finish him now.
2 to go. But TSM to win this game.
This big, this big. They're scamming for that kill. He got his shields
There's
back.
still
He got
more
his
there
shields back.
too. And Talik's up top.
Conclusion to a Slayer here in this
Oh,
series.
no.
TSM are 1 away.
Just push it. Just push it.
Yep.
He gets the
There's
kill
still
though.
more,
There's
2 more
still
people there.
Trying to hunt, trying to keep his teammate alive.
No!
49,
Fuck!
but it's TSM who will win the
Fuck.
game 50 to 49. Avoid the reverse
Fuck.
sweep. And take down Optic Gaming. What an end to that series.
Bro, there's just so many things that just were just.
Unforgettable series with an unbelievable ending. And Talik even exchanging words with some Optic fans.
Scrapping with the crowd. Love it.
Gesturing, you could say. And my God, a 50-49.
I was that game 5. I don't
in
think
the
that
end
Origin
from
favors Optic
TSM
like
to
that.
clutch up
Gotten better, but
and take down Optic Gaming in a game 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say I kind of like TSM on Origin.
Will suffer a full play loss.
that's their favorite
yet
map.
again.
Oh God.
That's as close as it could possibly be, bro.
Dude, we had so many opportunities we just did not capitalize on, man. It was that was such a weird game 5.
Final moments when it felt like Optic had that game. Game 3 and Game 4, it felt like, oh, Optic are here now. Optic are woken up a little bit. They've worked this out. It's going to be
Damn, man.
an easy, comfortable win for them. And then the most insane end to a Game 5 you could possibly imagine.
Jesus, dude. That was such a weird game 5.
That was a really weird game 5, bro.
TSM who come out
Really
on top.
weird.
Where's
Even
the
at the
mean?
end there, it looked like
I don't know what you make of it, but like
they were scamming just to get a kill. Scamming bad.
Now who are we gonna play? Shopify?
Yep.
And I
Really?
had to get close and personal
Dude,
because this end was
what the fuck?
insane.
Yep, that's
They
what the
were
people in chat are saying.
Inches away from could have been either way.
Jesus,
just circumstances
dude.
happening.
Assuming
if we
that
didn't have 2 TSM players
Optic,
literally backing up in that corner, it
gets
could have been a
second,
completely
everything else
different
goes according to
story.
plan.
But just
Should be
every
Optic
single
SR
time we had control,
Origin
just
one.
I
flip-flopping
mean,
between Optic and
TSM
insane. I truly
looking
thought
like
for a
a
second
new
that
team
Optic
after
had
that
this in
team
their hands.
change.
Just in terms of the momentum, we got
Looking
Renegade
good.
popping off.
I wouldn't even
And
say
it's
we
just
were
not have a
looking
game like this
bad,
in a game 5 for
but
such a long time.
There were some
I'm a
things-
little disappointed in our game 5.
And then TSM, they managed to just.
There was
Oh,
like, there was a
goodness me,
lot
why
of opportunities, especially like just in
Dude,
Slayer in general. I think Optic could work on just
right now.
containing the enemy team and not going down. When John had snipe on that blue elbow in the beginning of the game, they could have easily just contained the enemy team in red, but then
Crazy. I mean,
3 of them
you
went
guys
down
are
and John's just by
hot
himself at
right
blue
out the
elbow.
gates in that series. Insane. I mean, you're feeling yourselves. You're looking really, really good. I think before we get into that series, I just want to ask you, what has elevated your team this time around? You know, bringing Manny back on board, the friendship is core, it's right there, and it seems to be working so beautifully, especially going up against the likes of Optic. How are you feeling about being back together?
I mean, last time
What the hell?
this team of 4 like played at a
Bro,
tournament,
we went
got
from
third
like
at the World
1,000 views
Championship,
on
the
YouTube
first
to like
one, and we haven't had a
6,000
chance to run it back because of unfortunate things.
within
so, I mean, we
like a
carrying
series
that
within like
still
an hour.
years ago into today.
That was the
And,
game 5.
You know, we're just trying to make a run. You know, do what we couldn't do before, and like that's our goal.
100%, and looks like it's going pretty well for you right now. I mean, that end game, it was just so much patience, so much kind of composure needed to come across the screen from all of you guys.
Oh,
What are the comms
Scump
like
ended?
in a moment like that when you're
explains
thinking
it.
everything could
Okay,
potentially
that
go wrong here,
explains
we
it.
might lose control, just one person doing the wrong thing, making the wrong decision. What is it like to be on the kind of receiving end of that as a
What's
player?
up?
Dude, that felt good. I mean,
Scump.
Manny's just screaming call-outs, and we're just listening, so.
Manny's taking control, Wes.
I was gonna say, like, I think like the chemistry, the amount of time that these guys have with each other, like when those chaotic moments, it's actually not chaotic. Like they actually have been in these situations so many times. I mean, you guys have been playing Kali Slayer for the
Hell
past
yeah.
6 years. So when I saw that was Game 5, I was like, oh, so you're saying we got a ball game here, and y'all ended up making an absolute banger of a Game 5. Doesn't get much closer than 50-49.
Yeah, it doesn't get better than that.
You win 2 Slayers by 3 total kills, but really the most impressive feat was at Aqua CTF. The way you guys came out and handled some business on Aqua CTF. Not a weak game type for Optic, but when I saw that as Game 1, I was thinking, yo, no snipes on the map, let's guns out, and like some teamwork can make the dream work.
Yeah, that's our bread and butter right there.
Yeah, you guys used to be nasty at that year 1, so I mean, when you got, I guess my question would be, when you saw that was map 1 to kick this series off, was that where you were mentally like, this is where we have to make a statement to stay in this series?
Yeah, we we had a plan to come out and just do our thing that map because we knew the momentum would carry us, and we were really happy that was map 1. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was absolutely incredible. I'm not gonna lie, that 5-0 I think shocked everybody, including Optic Gaming. I think they were thinking, wow, I don't really know what to say after that one. The 5-0, you're expecting some kind of pushback, some comeback from a team like that. It was just unreal. What was the game plan heading into the series? You know, against Optic Gaming, they just won Arlington in a crazy fashion. You guys didn't have the best run in Arlington, obviously making that change. But you know, what were the talks about that heading into the series? Because this is a big one.
Just be us, honestly. Just be us. Be the same team we've been for 4 years. And
I love
just continue being us.
Did it click right away?
Yeah,
Having Manny back in?
It did. He's a good player.
I love that. I love that. So Snap, honestly, congratulations, GG's. What an end to day 1. Unreal stuff. I can't wait to see what you guys bring to tomorrow. Go prepare. You know, we're gonna let you go because that was absolutely insane.
Get some food, get some rest.
Yeah, you need some rest for sure.
Stay hungry though.
Thank you guys.
There we go. No problem.
Get some
at all.
food,
Not
get
too
some
much.
rest, stay
exactly.
hungry.
We got
Not
some
too
of
much
the
food.
stats here across from that series here. Pool A. TSM's bread and butter right now because Optic Gaming, they fall short where it matters the most yet again. Things are just seeming to be
Chat, right after
happening
this,
because
we'll
on
talk about
peak
the
for
series
Optic
for a
Gaming,
minute.
Yes, they're not on the lower bracket side of things yet, so we can't, you know, we can't get way too heavy into it right now. But pool play hasn't been clean for them. This is disappointing for them. I think they are going to be pretty upset about this. But the regain is on. Can they regain? Going
Happened last event too, though. So that's
yeah,
one
but
thing.
like, there's only so much I can
But then
deal
heading
with
into the rest of
Like,
things,
per
how
year.
are they going to
Like, they
fare
don't
when
want
coming
this
up
to be
against
the
teams
case,
who now
100%.
know they are weakened? They have a weakness. They
But
are able to.
they weren't
beaten
playing
once
bad.
again. You know,
Optic
Rob,
wasn't
that's so
playing
many
bad.
questions.
I don't
TSM
think
was
Optic
playing
was playing bad. I think TSM's just a good fucking team.
Yeah, TSM was just playing
Yeah,
that good.
TSM was playing good. I do think we should have won Game 5, though. I felt like we were in position. Renegade choking with rockets. I don't want to say choke, but Renegade having thrust and a rocket, that's a big opportunity to open a play, misses the rocket, and dies on top of it.
Yeah.
He started off 7-0, but it was like a weird, he had Sniper sitting back, kind of doing something, but not doing much. And not blaming it on him, his teammates weren't giving him much of an opening to like start popping off. Like, he would try to set up somewhere, and then his teammates would die, so he has to run away or back off, and then it kept resetting. So it was a tie game, and Renegade 7-0, but so statistically it looks like he's doing something right, and maybe he was. Maybe that was the best play to make, is just simply stay alive with Snipe. But I felt like, you know, they would get a few dead, and then they'd have him spawn an elbow, and Renegade's on this elbow, and then they're collapsing on here, and then Renegade tries to push up, but he doesn't, and then we lose that fight, and it's just, we had opportunities to win that map 5. That was a weird map 5, man. I don't feel like we got, I feel like we choked that map 5 more than we got outplayed that map 5. Maps 1 and 2, we got outplayed for sure. Obviously, maps 3 and 4, we looked as good as they did maps 1 and 2. We looked amazing. Then map 5, I just felt like we played that wrong. Like, we were almost playing a little safe at times. Like, there was some plays Bound could have made. There's
a lot of opportunities, like a lot. Like, there's at least probably 3 to 5 moments where we could have just ran away with the game. Completely just ran away with it. Like that snipe, like when John had the snipe at Blue Elbow, when they had them trapped in red, there has to be better comms coming through Optic because they have them pinned in the base. You know that they're just going to scam and come all the way, like 3 or 4 one way. Take your time. Take your time. Just let John kind of dictate, or not dictate, but control the comms, tell you guys what to do. I don't know how it was going, but I'm just, this is just my assumption. But that was the beginning of the game. Then in the middle, Beamer, he had the rocket. It just exploded on the wall behind him. He shot the rocket, but the guy came out from maze and then came grass. John shot the rocket as if he was coming up snipe ramp and about to drop. But his rocket went past him, and the guy just kind of angled it and just cut it off. But there was a lot of opportunities because John got that clutch 5 on the rocket guy, got the rockets bottom mid, probably should have just taken his time, just sat bottom mid, waited for his teammates to be a distraction, and then made a play at snipe. Again, this is all hindsight. But there was multiple moments in that game 5 where Optic could have just ran away with it. Even because, and I say that because TSM were playing great, but they were scamming. Even that play with Druck on Fountain where he just ran in there, that was an easy kill, and then the rest of his team was just in blue. They could have just wiped them out there, but as the game was progressing, anytime somebody on TSM would scam, the other 2 or other 3 would get at least 1 to 2 kills to trade it out and keep the game close. So Optic would be doing well, getting the kills they needed, but somebody on TSM would just clutch it out and just get a shit out of nade or something, just always get a kill or 2, and that would keep the game close. Because there was a moment where it was like 35-33. Optic has great control of snipe. They're making plays. They got a kill, but then 2 people go down, and then the person that's at snipe is just left alone, and then they just get collapsed on. Great series from TSM. I got to give them credit where it's due. They were playing incredible the first 2 games, and then Optic flipped the switch, and then it looked like everything was just reversed. Optic was playing incredible the last 2 games before Game 5, Game 3 and 4. But at that Game 5, I just think that Optic doesn't favor Origin Slayer. Like, as a whole, I think that they can work on it a bit. Optic has been working on their Slayers. I think that Slayer's their weakest game mode. But Origin Slayer, that's going to be TSM's favorite Slayer and favorite map. They're happy as hell that that's back in because that was their favorite map in Halo 5. And then, like I said, on the other hand, Optic doesn't probably like it that much. They probably like it, but it's not their absolute favorite. So I don't know. That was an interesting series. Like I'm not gonna be, I guess, I'm not gonna lose confidence and faith in Optic because they were still playing great. It's just got to look at TSM as one of those teams that can take out a top 4 roster in bracket play because they were my wild card coming into the event. On the prediction thing, I said that TSM is going to be my team that can
beat a top 4 team.
Yeah, make a run. Like people always talk about Envy, Nemesis, but TSM, they're a roster that has been here before. They have been in the top 3. They have been in the top 4. They know what it's like. They know what it takes. They know what the meta is to get to that level. You know what I'm saying? And now they have a full roster of people they're comfortable with. They're improving day by day. They've been doing well in scrims. They're coming into this event with a point to prove. You know what I'm saying? So they didn't take Optic didn't take them lightly, and I don't think TSM. I think they probably lived up to the expectation of people that people had of them online. Like they were playing good, man. They were playing good, and I didn't obviously we want Optic to win. I didn't like the plays that I'm seeing from them because they're good plays. Like even this right here, I thought that was going to be it right there. I thought that they were going to kill that guy, and then the next person was going to die, and Optic wins the game. It was just so scammy, so scammy.
Why are they talking to the crowd so much?
I don't know. I feel like that's always what people do when they beat Optic teams. They talk shit to the crowd. Like they do that in COD too. Like here, Miami, they would always flick off the crowd, stuff like that. Because the crowd be getting loud, bro. Playing against the Optic crowd is probably.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we haven't even experienced I haven't even been in the Halo section of DreamHack, because in DreamHack there's this, then there's a hallway, then there's God at a hallway, then Halo. I don't even know where I'm at.
I don't even know what game
I walked here, and I don't even know where to go to leave.
That was a crazy series, bro. So do you guys know who is going into what pool? Optic is going to have to play another pool play match tomorrow morning, or better yet, all pools are going to have to play one more pool play match tomorrow. Excuse me. So that will be early, 10:30 a.m. It looks like they're starting. I would assume Optic will be second match. I think it goes by order of pools. So if you're first place in the pool, you're going to play last before bracket play.
Bro. Wait, so when do the good matches start tomorrow? They're trying to do this 1v1 shit. And I'm like, bro, they already made us start the stream late today.
It wouldn't be till 1. Bracket play doesn't start till 1 because they do.
So tomorrow's just going to be open matches until
like 12.
Okay.
And then they take like an hour break, and then they get everything prepared for bracket play. And then the first bracket play match is like 12:30 or 1.
Okay.
So like that match right there, 10:30. I don't think it's going to be casted. I think they just let the players play on main stage. Like, because when you're the AM team, you come into the venue, you sit down on main stage or wherever you're going to play, and then the other teams, like the pro teams, technically, they all rotate out. So you just sit there and just play all your 3 matches.
Well, chat, not the finish we wanted.
It was like this last event.
This was last event. I just don't want to go through it again. I just don't want to go through it again.
So Faze versus SSG and winners, Joel? Because, yeah, SSG got second. Now we are finally going to see Faze and SSG play at a major. I'm excited for that.
Tomorrow?
Yep. Winners bracket round 1. I'm very excited.
All right. We got Faze for – I mean, obviously, tomorrow, Saturday, always good-ass matches. We're going to see Optic have to fight through we got Shopify first, so it's just gonna, we're gonna have to fight through another tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Optic's gonna know that they got to come into tomorrow like A1. They have to come correct. Like they have to come correct tomorrow, or else they're gonna be playing from losers round 1 all the way up until finals, and they do not want that to happen. Like
at the end of the day, even if we've seen them do it before, like I said. Kobe said Nick sounds like they got knocked out. I just don't want to deal with it again. I just like even just that was stressful enough. I just don't want to go through. I mean, to be honest, as long as they keep winning, it makes a great tournament, it makes a great watch. It really made the watch party last event. There were so many Optic matches to watch and so many good series, and they played Nemesis again, and they reverse swept them, and
made for a very interesting event.
Made for a great event last event.
All right, y'all, Scump fan, I'm going to keep it real with you guys, all right? Because you said, Scump fan, you said Optic might lose to an open bracket team, not going to lie. Listen. Anybody that is doubting Optic.
That's rage bait.
Yes,
that's
anybody that's doubting Optic, listen, this was a series where they weren't even playing bad. They were not playing bad. TSM was just playing that good. You got to give them credit. Optic is still in a good spot. They were playing well that series. There were still moments of greatness. They just got to tighten up going into tomorrow.
They were playing good as fuck the first series.
Yeah, like Optic was looking like, especially after that first series. Yeah, they were looking incredible.
I mean, bro, you won or you lose 50-49. So what if we won 50-49? Then it's like Optic's looking good as fuck. Optic's on fire. Like Formal is shitting. Formal's the GOAT. But since you lose 50-49, it's Optic's bad. It's the same shit. It's been fucking 10 years of this shit.
Like that. The ending of that Game 5 could have went either way. Like somebody on TSM could have missed that one kill, and then the person on Optic that was behind that one guy in Maze could have immediately got the first behind
It's
him.
just how it is, man, over here at Optic Gaming. It's just how it is, man.
So just remember, Optic is still, they're still looking in form. You know
all right, so let's do a rundown tomorrow. Doing 1v1s in the morning. Probably be on my stream and aPG stream. We got 1v1s, I think, 10 a.m.
Yeah, we'll be here mad early, bright and early.
I think we got some special guests joining us as far as for the 1v1s. I'm not even going to say no names. I'm just going to let their face pop up. But we're doing 1v1s in the mornings against fans, cash money. If you're at the event, show up. Doing raffles, pick your number, you get to play. You might even get to choose who you play. But so that's going to be in the morning. After that, I think we're going to have an early Shopify versus Optic and a Faze versus SSG. We're going to be starting the day hot.
So I'm assuming that we might start the stream for bracket play, because if we're doing the 1v1 till 12, then we're not going to be live for the rest of pool play. We'll be live for bracket play. Unless, actually, I don't think we can do both. Because if we're streaming over there, then I don't think we can stream over here.
Well, we're going to be streaming over there, and then once we're done with that, we're just going to end it, come over here, and then start this. And then wherever the hell the tourney is, it's still going to be open matches. But we can probably just start it up, start yapping.
Well, it'll be good.
Or maybe get food today or tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll get food tomorrow. I bet the COD team I bet their fucking stomachs were stuffed.
You're a clown.
Luckily, we had beef jerky.
Beef jerky was hitting, though. That's good, little carne asada.
I saw Seth send a picture in the group chat of catering.
Wait, where? In the COD area?
I don't know. Probably in their hallway. You got to remember, we're also in the middle of nowhere, chat. We're in the middle. We're just in the middle of this shit. So it's.
I like it. I like the little booth. It's got a good aesthetic. You know what I'm saying? Wait, Beamer, I gotta meet you after this. Okay, after this, I'm gonna message you. All right, trust me. If you guys want to be our water boys, then I'll take a vodka crane tomorrow, double.
I ain't drinking nothing. I'm locked in. I might meal prep tomorrow, but then I don't know if they got like a microwave. All right, so let's lock in real quick. Shopify versus Optic tomorrow. SSG versus Faze. Damn.
It's a great day.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day.
Top 4 teams matching in winners round 1. All the top 4. Yeah. Oh, wow. All the top 4 playing against each other in winners round 1. And then, Joel, what was the other matches? So it's Faze, SSG. As long as everything goes according to plan. Now, that Pool D, Ether about to come out, you know what I'm saying? That's if they win this match against Unreal Nightmare. Personally, I think that is one of the worst org names that could be possible. Okay?
Unreal Nightmare?
Yes, and their hashtag is never sleep again. Like, what? That's just, it's evil. But personally, but
did Optic win Game 5? Yeah, we won.
That's first time chat. Don't be messing with them like that.
Yeah, we won that.
So Envy versus C9, that'll be interesting. And TSM versus Nemesis, that will be a good match because I think that TSM was playing great today. Nemesis was playing aight. I would like to see how they play against each other tomorrow. See if they are either hot or cold coming into the day. Carry that momentum. You know what I'm saying? We'll see. But Ether is 1-2 versus Unreal Nightmare right now. Well, if Unreal Nightmare beats Ether, I just don't see them making a huge impact in pools. I see Ether catching more people off guard in that pool than Unreal Nightmare. Just because people haven't played against Ether, they played against Super CC, Envoy. They played against those players for this entire lifespan. But we'll see. So, yeah, is that for top 6? So, Envy versus C9 for top 6. That means Envy could get top 6, and then we can't say shit about them. So, we'll see. I would like C9 to win, just personally because of TJ. I would like TJ to win. No disrespect to Envy.
Or if he loses, he gets to hang out with us.
Yeah, that is true. So, we should pray for his downfall.
Possibly.
JK. Somebody's going to take that out of context.
Chats, it's been an absolute pleasure here. Day 1 at HCS DreamHack. Nothing but positive vibes, except if we lose a 50-49 to TSM. But besides that, it was an amazing day 1. Our watch party number 2, making it happen, man. Who would have thought? Shout out, of course, the king, Scumpy, laying down the blueprints to the watch party. But glad, in all seriousness, glad we can do this for Halo, man. Glad that there's still a Halo community, a BtH community supporting, hanging out with us, watching, showing love, and making these weekends truly worth it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I guess that's going to do it for us today, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow. It's going to be some great matches. And, yeah, tomorrow's going to be fun. Optics we either got to beat Shopify or it's going to be a fucking long weekend. But either way, I'm excited for it. Come back tomorrow, man. Twitch.tv/BTHManiac, Twitch.tv/aPG. Shouts out to the YouTube. I know y'all are there. Don't be forgetting. Y'all are actually right here. Y'all are the closest chat to me. But thank you guys so much, man. BtH is in the chat. Thank you again for hanging out all day. We'll see you guys tomorrow for the 1v1s in the rest of the tournament, of course.
Wait, before we end it, don't forget, all right, richandlonely.shop.
Yes.
It has a merch drop collabing with Rich and Lonely. Shit is fire. Make sure you guys go pick it up. Support the stream, okay? Support the Wash Party merch. Just support, okay? ShopBTH.com, my very first merch drop. Shout out to Nick, J Baca, Haley, Ariel Create, everybody that helped me. That was my very first merch drop. We did it especially just for this event. We appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, stay blessed. Don't drink and drive. Don't smoke cigarettes. And we'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, peace out, guys.
Wait. Slash commercial 180.
BtH in the chat.